to figure out. But Exceptional, let's face it, they can't do worse than they did on Colossus yesterday. Albeit they did get that into the realm of possibility on the odd occasion, but it's a different story now. Omit are coming in, and honestly, at this stage, is it a wounded animal that you've cornered, or you know, it's that kind of scenario for me for Omit today. They're either these games very, very easily, or it will be a serious struggle. Let's find out what it is.
Well, I had the fortune of speaking to Omit's coach a little bit earlier on, and I learned 3 things. 1, he doesn't know how to do Marky B's accent. 2, he can nail Callum Swan. And 3 is that they weren't that confident in this game. Scrims have apparently been a little bit difficult against Exceptional when they have played in recent memory. So
let's go, Blame.
They're not 100% super confident, or at least the coaches, in that this is going to be a wash.
Nice confidence booster there from your world champion coach. Well, not world champion, but champion coach, if you like.
What's good, Joe? What's good, Lyro? How we doing? How we doing, chat? What's good, man? What's good? Omit, Exceptional. Losers final. Let's get it.
Realistically, for Omit yesterday, I don't know if they just ran it over P7 that was running hot. Did things just not work out? Did they think they played particularly poorly, or were they just outplayed? That's one of those things we're going to have to come into really start to question as time goes on today. If that's going to continue, and right now it is continuing. Exceptional found a nice way back in towards P2. Will not win the gunfights though inside of the point. That will go down to Ethan.
Our screen was good. Sorry, Charlie, open up both these chats now. From Ethan. Yeah, the Czechia South Africa game. That's what I was watching, bro. Dude, I didn't know this started. That Challenger started now, because on Breaking Point it says Challengers doesn't start for an hour. So I'm over here looking at Breaking Point like, oh, I got an hour. I'm watching South Africa Czechia just dialed into the game, and then I see Omit tweets starting now, and I'm like, why are they tweeting an hour early? And then I look. And Breaking Point had the wrong time, so I just scrambled to go live. So here we are. What's good, Dylan?
Can stay alive. He cannot.
So here we are. I did not know that I had to go live. I thought I had an hour, but here we are anyway.
Breaking back over towards P2.
Not that it makes a difference to me. I just wasn't prepped.
Help his team transition to P3.
Emoji was good, man.
Kills. Falling the way of Mighty.
Yeah, Mexico, South Korea tonight's going to be a good one. That's definitely the best game of the day. Today's games are unfortunately a little bit, you know what I mean? They're a little bit today. I mean, it's obviously it's World Cup. It's fun either way, but like, I mean, I guess Switzerland, Bosnia could be good. I don't think the games are bad, but I definitely think Mexico, South Korea is the best game of the day. 70 stream streak is nuts, by the way.
So for them to already be
let's go. Chat, losers final to make grands.
Having their cake and eating it too is going to be an interesting one as it continues. Limbs eventually drops down, but the rest of the team still getting the trades.
I think what I'd probably point towards, so more so for Exceptional here, Linz is having a really good game at 11-7. Mighty sitting at 12-7. Yet their lead is not necessarily massive by any stretch of the imagination. Everybody apart from
Ethan's
one player
4-10. That's not good.
You got Ethan going 4-10, and you have yourself a 20-point lead.
Ethan 4-10 star is never going to bring you to anywhere good for Omit.
We've started.
Whoa, Linz is ripping.
We still have an opportunity to come back into this game.
Oh yeah,
fairly handedly,
Linz is in flow state.
That, you might not. Nearly 5 in a row.
Linz is in flow state.
So well over
Knowles was good, man.
P4 side, one of the first times we've seen Exceptional really get a good rotation. And now all of a sudden, what can they do with it?
They're still holding. They're still doing a really good
Ethan's on the hill, though. He's dead. All right.
To the point here, that will swiftly be remedied. They are pushing Omit far out of this one. They're not really worrying too much. Still
dude, they're winning every gunfight. Holy shit.
Player to make a play. You know, Omit are going to try and get their way around. Already 2 going down. It's going to be 3. Somehow he finds that second kill. And now Exceptional are going to be
stop the bleeding here.
They will have this faster spawn as they do flow from the back.
100 is nuts, Starscream.
Keep up with the slaying power that Omit just used.
Yeah, Ethan having a relatively poor game, but that is going to be 2 kills. That is going to find the break here.
Got to find some flow here, man. First rotation down. You're only down 20 points. Maybe not even. You might even be able to. Now you're okay. You're going to be down a little more than 20.
Not being blown out of the water by any stretch of the imagination. A fantastic performance.
Especially with Ethan being double neg right now and Aspect having a rough start. It's actually the fact that they're in this game. I guess it's Colossus, so if there's any map to do it, it'd be this one. If this was like a rotation heavy one, you might be cooked.
Well, hand over fist. Now they're starting to get themselves wound up. Can they get some time off the back of it? Ethan. He could find one. Might go.
But chat was good, man. Hope everyone's doing good. Hope everyone's having a good start to their Thursday, or maybe it's the afternoon for you, I guess.
He's absolutely terrorizing.
Only
them. Sitting in 18-11. There's the break for Exceptional.
I have no idea, Sue. To be honest, I have no clue.
Trying to find a way through.
Yeah, Assassin, I know. I don't know if they're going to. They might not, honestly. They might be cooked. I don't think they sold well.
Tactic left on the table here as they fight to get in the grand final.
7 p.m. is nuts.
This is one of the things, and we speak about
7 p.m. start time right now is... Man, the World Cup times really aren't great for you guys, huh? I knew it wasn't, but like...
To the grand final, that is a guaranteed extra 4,000.
I mean, the first game of the day just ended, and it's already 7 p.m. for you.
It's not a small amount of money that they're playing for.
It's essentially a $4,000 challenge, isn't it? Not quite as like low level as that, but you know the important.
England game, yeah, because what England game would have started at what 8 o'clock for you
to find,
right?
Forwarded at just the right time, and again,
an 8 p.m. start time is not. That's not bad. I mean, like a little prime time night. I mean, obviously it's during the week, so people have work.
It's taken a rotation before Omid have started to
eat dinner.
Really stretch themselves,
sit down on the couch, get the game ready.
Able to punish
that England game was good, bro. That was a good ass game yesterday.
And, sorry, those trades that
there you go. Omid back in the league, and Ethan's starting to, or in the lead, and Ethan's starting to find some flow. Ethan's starting to find some flow. We need Aspect here to maybe hit a little bit as well. Killy, gotta win this. Oh, what the heck? Weird gunfight.
As we go over to the rotation here, it will be exceptional.
I mean, Linz and Mighty are ripping right now. A little bit more balanced effort from Omid, but still you think you're getting outslayed. Big win. Oh. Win this, Ethan. Win this. Don't get 3-piece. Where'd he dive? Oh, they spawned behind him.
And they have won that somehow.
Lin's trying to stay alive.
Have you heard the Shotzi stuff? I mean, I saw a clip.
Can they keep it up? Seems that way. Mighty still having himself a very
from his stream yesterday.
Slaying ability has absolutely been there for exceptional, but they need to make sure they are.
I think, Jordy, I think so. Listen, the part-timers both said that they're down to do a show tonight, but it might not be till like 10 o'clock Eastern, which works because challengers will probably be over right around then.
P3 is under lock.
So we might have it around the CDL tonight.
I know I'm mentioning kills a lot at this instance, but it's because Omid
probably won't be a long episode
and find themselves 20 points up.
Yeah, and that's not common either, to be honest with you.
Gotta get back into it, bro.
But Ethan gets a full wipe there for his team in the end, and
yeah, it's definitely tough rewind if that's what happened. I can't even imagine.
DK dancing around onto that point. You can see he's waiting for somebody to overpush, but we know that this is all the way through last. P3 is swarming.
Omid dropped Killy. Nah, Killy is Aspect. I don't know why his gamer tag is Aspect. I mean, I guess that's just his gamer tag, but everyone calls him Killy.
Him up against DK.
It does get kind of confusing though.
So far. Heads over towards his backside. Ethan has finally arrived. There's 6 in a row, looking for all 4. Not going to find it. DK there to pick up the pieces.
Ethan.
Spawns over towards the back door. How close were they? My goodness, that is coming very, very harshly in
the
spawns. In favor of Exceptional. Omid now going to be feeling like they should have still had control.
Huntsman or
Spawns
Cabal?
over towards the backside. Benefit Exceptional.
Probably Huntsman.
They find themselves still
Both teams kind of nice, though.
behind. But that's 20 seconds there. Will absolutely adore to see.
I agree, Rewind. I 100% agree.
So far, so good. I mean, managing to get that one back is a little bit of relief for them. This game could have very much got out of hand.
Okay.
But a good break.
Well, Omid was down 20 first rotation. They're up 20 second rotation.
You can see it's just a 20-point game.
And we win it on the third.
Who walks away with it? Who knows? There's a better spawn here at the moment for Omid, but everybody will be piling into the P1.
Didn't take long for them to close that gap, did it? As far as that saying about
I think Bush will win, Larry. I think Bush will win the whole league, but Huntsman, I feel like they'll make the final.
Everybody now
yeah, they're still in soup. They play losers final later.
Have to find a way to try and deal with it. Denza over towards the mid side. Again, got Omid in the right position. As far as P1 goes, as far as P2 goes as well. But that's going to change now. The push will come through still. Spawns over towards the back side, though, for the Omid side. They will keep a hold of this Cobra inside of the point. 20 seconds to go before we head over towards P2. Omid will have another stab at this.
Nice. 2 dead, though. They're chowing. Linz is going insane. Linz is going insane.
Hold on. Unfortunately, they cannot do
P7,
so.
Lyra.
No scrap time and no rotation. It's all working out for Exceptional. Cobra is holding us on the outside. I think that's going to be a Hailstorm.
Big gunfight here. Nice.
You can hear
another big gunfight here. Nice. Ethan's in a missile.
Going to be the Hailstorm. Got to try and thread the needle. This is not an easy one to make.
He got it in.
Do an awful lot apart from give his team the opportunity to rip those spawns away, and they have managed to get into a prime position.
First guy's gonna fall. Ethan's gonna layer. Ethan's also gonna go down. Now they're gonna send it. They're gonna send it front as quick as they can. Aspect on the pinch. Go, Killy, go. Go, Killy, go.
1, 2, 3.
Go, Pinch,
not
go,
gonna be able to quite
Pinch.
find the last one, but Ethan is there to pick up the pieces. Omit will be within touching distance by the time
It makes
we head
sense,
over
dude.
towards
It makes sense.
P3.
It's got to be competitive.
Big win from Linz.
You know?
They need to find a couple more of them if they want to try and get it themselves into this hill.
Around the back
Linz is 40.
well. So much pressure. Aspect does manage to fight it off the respawn.
Linz is 40 kills.
They're not going to get it. It's going to be parallels across the map here. So all these fights do matter, but it is going to be Omit who walk away with it.
They might drop 240 bombs.
Time in the pocket. They are well within lethal range as the rotation now comes in. Brezzy has to fight for his life. He does not do
Brezzy
so.
is going through it, though.
Omit will be here first, but it is Denza versus
Oh, that'd have been a big one. Ethan, two-piece. Come on, Ethan.
As Ethan cleans up, and now Omit can
Get in
win
the hill.
this game.
Incredible work from Omit to find a way back through.
Nah, that
15
nade, he
seconds
still wins
away.
it.
Exceptional. Fighting tooth and nail to try
Yeah,
and get
Linz
themselves
is
inside
good,
of the
Plasma.
point,
I
but
agree.
that's not gonna help. Linz
Linz has had some
teammate
rough
down.
goes in the
Omit
league,
now only finding
and
themselves
obviously
5
being
away, and
in
that
EU
is
gives
looking
visa
more and more likely
issues.
to be game.
Who knows?
Can
Maybe he can
Brezzy
get
find a way
picked up
through?
starting next season.
Contestion will not be
Wow,
there.
40
And
bomb for the
Omit
L
will
is
take
tough,
map
though.
number 1.
Big map 1.
And throughout
Yeah,
the
Ethan
first
woke
half of
up
that,
and it turned
Brezzy
it around big
outslayed
time.
across the board. I think it was down by 15.
The second
at one
Ethan
stage,
started getting
and
kills, it
still
just
had
turned it around
themselves in a
huge.
lead. And as soon as they turned on the slaying power that we know they absolutely have, they called game. Map number 1 goes their way.
Well, not a bad show up. For Omit.
Potentially rewind, yeah.
Exceptional did have a little bit of power in the slaying.
Not that X is not good, but like, if you're gonna spend money on like Celium and Scrap and Hydra, but you might as well just commit to the super team.
Everybody came to this game very, very hot, and for a good reason. Every map does matter, but Omit walk away in the end here. Linz drops 40 and 30.
Yeah, Linz had a hella damage,
as well as the most damage, and
he will be Lyro. Yeah,
a little bit painful.
I'd almost guarantee it.
Yeah,
if Ethan, genuinely, if Ethan is not on a starting lineup for a CDL team next season, right? Because there's plenty of time to work on visas and things. Right, next season will start till December.
Where it was at one stage,
I would genuinely be mind blown.
Still weren't managing to find those.
It would be insane if he's not on a
away
team starting next
from
year.
the side of Omit. Exceptional. Really did have some opportunities there to add further pain to what Omit were trying to fight through the mid-map, but in the end, ultimately, it's just not good enough. Omit's fundamentals absolutely there. Incredible work from them. They find themselves in the lead in this series.
Well, this is where they've got to just keep on holding on to what
Okay,
they're
big SND coming up, man.
The S&D hasn't been quite as bright for Omit. They did lose them yesterday against P7.
Yeah, they got to lock in their search.
Do you think it's a case of Exceptional trying to steal?
Yeah, how's everyone doing, man? How's everyone's Thursday going?
This is a case of
it's almost the weekend.
Different game.
The last weekend of online Call of Duty for the year.
Well, you know, like for both these squads heading into today, for Exceptional, you coming off the back of a 3-0 win up against Rock, you'd have loved to have played Omit last night, wouldn't you? Straight off the bat, as soon as you find that win and they find that
Judd was good, man.
Loss of the
Joke, how we doing, bro?
You would have loved to have played
on Simp on Optic next year. Simp and Shotzzy would be insane. I don't know if Simp would like ever leave FaZe.
They got it, and they find map number 1. On the
like
back
I feel like if FaZe was like, yo, Simp, we're not gonna like, you know what I mean? If they were like, listen, we're not gonna sign the players you want to play with, and like maybe, but like I just don't know if he'd ever leave.
Quick break while we get these teams and players into
as long as they just keep doing what they've been doing, where you know what I mean, they're giving them competitive rosters and doing right by them. I don't know. Let's go, Rob. I don't know. Off season's gonna be interesting, man. It's either gonna be really sick or it's gonna be boring as fuck. I'm low-key down for the boring one because that maybe means LAT wins champs and the team sticks together, and then like the only big free agent is Simp. US Australia game's gonna be fun, Jordy. I think the US should be favored in that one to win, but I wouldn't be surprised if it walks away with a draw. I mean, they beat Turkey, so like shit, you can win too. I think my prediction is 2-1 US. I think it'll be a close one. Simp will 100% leave FaZe. You think so? Yeah, he could be willing to leave. I guess that's a good point. It might just depend what offers he gets and maybe like what, you know, FaZe is gonna try to build. Dashy retires. Think we get Scrap and dude. I'm gonna be honest, bro. If Dashy hangs it up and Optic signs Scrap to replace him and then signs Simp to replace Hook and it's Shotzzy, Simp, Merc, and Scrap, I'm not watching the CDL next season. There's just no point. They literally might not lose a series. They might go like 60-0 and just win everything. They literally will beat CODDynasty.com. It would be like building a dynasty on that website. That team would not be fair. The only team that would have a chance would be like a Gentlemates team if they sign Hydra, and it's like Joe Deceives and Hydra as like a sub duo. Maybe they could do something, but that would just not be that team would literally be broken. Andrew, what's going, man? It's going good, guys. Going good. Good start for the Omit boys. I was a little worried at first because Ethan was double negative, but well, it's Ethan, so you know he's gonna come through. Map 2, here we go.
Hello and welcome back. We are jumping straight into this S&D between these two
let's go
squads.
Want to see something?
Yeah. Hard point after a slow start, but a better finish and exceptional.
Yeah,
now we'll be looking to tie this game up. Already bomb going down. It's fast from Omit. It is a massive flank from Exceptional.
My word. Now you're going to be able to read this one if you're Omit. You won't expect this many players over towards the battle. They'll know about it now, though. Denza will fall. DK will trade one back, but the call-out would have been there, but they've dealt with it anyway. Aspect pushes out over towards Laundry. He's going to get dealt with now. 2v2, but DK with the shots, and Cobra left all on his own.
Can he get close enough to make these kills and get away for the bomb in time? Cobra around here. Realistically, just run out of that time. They will check this. They've got players all across the map.
You got no time, brother.
Left maybe feeling a little bit useless into this. Can't even get the kill. DK will take him down, and it's 1-0 for Omit here in the S&D.
Oh, that's sick.
Lovely stuff.
Oh, that's sick, Andrew.
Good work from DK.
Wow, that looks fucking good, bro.
Probably a curveball that maybe Omit weren't expecting, but even with the play over towards the backside and Denza falling immediately, they get that information.
That looks sick. Holy shit.
At least seen 2 of them. Calls it out. DK needs
that's
to do
insane.
the rest.
That graphic gonna go nuts.
Interesting game from these players on this map in particular yesterday from the Omit side.
Holy shit. DK got 3.
Really good moments coming in from Ethan.
Aspect. Oh, nades at mid.
Though, here in this game up against Exceptional. It's a nice start.
Slowly but surely moving forward.
Aspect with 2. Mighty, though.
Mighty trying to get it back, and
they're going to get 2 back.
Bring this to a 2 versus 2.
2v2. DK and Denza.
Exceptional could have walked away with an even better trade there, but
Denza, Lurk, and Ring. Maybe we'll get timing on this on Brezzy.
Can only be described as a very good position. There's 1. There's 2. Brezzy goes for a reach out.
Okay.
He was full health, Brezzy. That's kind
6
of
HP. Phoenix, what's it go, mate?
I mean, he got away with it though, right?
Brezzy does have bomb in hand.
He had 6 health though. Yeah, just about.
Got away with it.
I think they saw him.
Brezzy now going to be backing it on down. Very much living on a wing and a prayer throughout the rest of this round now, isn't he?
DK's going to wrap on over. Watch this mid push, Brezzy. Is he going to walk out mid straight into DK's open arms? I think he is.
Laundry, they have indeed not.
Nice.
Straight into the mid map. And Omit find themselves 2-0 up.
Yeah, I need these boys to catch some flow going to the finals hot.
An easy one for him to deal with.
This Omit EU team, man. They have gotten second place 3 times in a row. They got it second place in the elite, the last elite. They got second place in the cup after that, and then they got second place on LAN after that. They gotta win one of these eventually, right? They're on their Optic shit. My bad, Optics. My bad, Optic fans. Damn.
I think just a bit of a slow start to the hard point really cost them from winning that one relatively comfortable. I mean, they won it relatively comfortably anyway. Things would have looked a little easier.
Aspects.
The pace of the game,
First blood.
Absolutely frying, and they
Denza traded though.
We've got the pace of this one so far. 3v3 though, and we'll be traded back here by Mighty. He has been impressive with AR in hand. Exceptional now back to the drawing board. And drawing board nearly had a kill on the Mighty on it.
Let's go, Robbie.
Gonna have to rework this.
Ethan's challenging. You know he's challenged.
Time, a lot of space.
Wait, they're working up close. DK putting in some damage. Ethan's gonna get caught.
That was one bullet either way. They do lose Ethan. DK now backing up.
Aspect might be cooked. Yeah, he gets one though.
But traded out once again.
DK in a 1v2.
DK left alone.
You know, at least Brezi's
not
there.
out of the realms of possibility.
Yeah, at least Brezi's over here.
Bearing in mind on a 4 streak, do you risk it? With 34 seconds, he might take a little peek.
You're like 2 kills off the Hellstorm. And what type of timings is he about to get?
Oh my God, the timing.
How's it work?
He's
I mean, they just wrapped through, so he low-key can go A.
Whichever way they want. They're not seeing anything at B. They'll be on their way back over. But DK
now he shoots.
has the beamer from this scenario. Oh, Lens has done so well to put the bullets back in. Him and Brezzy line it up. And DK
he didn't
can
hit
find
a single bullet there,
Exceptional
bro.
Get their first round of the game. That was just nicely worked in the end, just sticking together. They don't want to offer DK 2 1v1s, and they didn't do that.
More than good enough. Now,
come on, mate.
When they go into this the next time, do they take a lesson from that last round and basically take away a lot of Omit's choices? The aggression from them did allow them to have some favorable trades.
Interesting. A sniper and 2 ARs out for Exceptional. They're running 1 NPC.
Will anybody give him time of day? At the moment, no.
Omit might be running the same thing, honestly. Oh, no, Aspect has a sub out. There's no way he'd be there.
A lot of mid-map control here for him.
Their first sub. Usually Denza has one out, too.
It.
Luna, happy Thursday. How we doing? I'm going down. Brezzy's going to plan it for Laundry, but Omit's taking Laundry. Omit's taking Laundry. They're going to get the opener. Bomb's still going to get planted. Hold on.
The pieces yet.
Get Mixy.
Bomb has gone down 40 seconds.
Lynn's getting lost.
The numbers.
You see them going back and forth. Lynn's is just looking for
somebody
to take down.
Dammy in.
There's 3 of them. Somehow they get one away. It's going to be Brezzy who gets that kill. 3 versus 3. And if anything, Omit seem a little bit stuck in the mud. They're just not able to get any map control away from them here.
Weak. Take him down. Take him. Kill him. 7 HP. He's dancing. Don't got a lot of time, but he's getting surrounded. There we go. There we go. It was a little bit mixy, a little bit messy.
They break through the deadlock and they take that round away.
You built an 0-37 team, did you? Holy shit. It is doable, huh?
And I just don't think Exceptional are expecting all 4 players to be there and to be putting that pressure on. You could see they were dipping and diving in and around the Laundry side, but they're just looking for information, looking to try and find a pick, and using their number advantage in those big team fights. Omit 3-1 to the good now. DK's having a great game with the M15 in hand. It's feeling like their surge at this moment in time, but can Exceptional turn around?
Here comes a push again. I've got 3 players here, but so do the other side.
Ethan's got a sub out.
Have committed a lot to this. This makes it a really difficult push here.
Holy shit, it works. He just runs at him. How'd he get out? Oh my God, he just runs at him. He's gonna get a third. Oh, Aspect got it.
Just gonna just dive at them. Just get them, Ethan. Get anybody left. It doesn't care. He's taking every single gun.
Oh my gosh.
Cobra's running
I can't believe that just worked.
Omit with aggression.
Yeah, Drizzen, finals after this. This is the loser's final.
The dog is well and truly off his leash. As Ethan gets super aggressive, it stands out to pick up the pieces of the final
Insight.
kill.
Poor Insight, bro. I didn't think he was that bad to be on the 0-37
Delusional
team.
confidence gets them through the round. They're 4-1 to the good. And why shouldn't they be confident? Cruising here in this series right now. They want their revenge up against P7 in that grand final.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
we want a revenge.
This has been certainly a lesson to be learned. Aggression has been winning.
Pretty sure they got reverse swept yesterday, though, so like it ain't over till it's over.
Here at the moment through the middle.
It's good, Steezy. Twitch not fucking with me, bro. I'm telling you, Twitch don't want to see me winning. Ethan does not care, dude. Lynn's got two, or Cobra got 2.
Run at them. Unfortunately, they found the Lynn's, and it goes down to a 2 versus 2.
The flank from Denza is going to be devastating if he times it correctly.
Did you eat today? Yeah, I ate.
DK
yeah, I had lunch.
Right now, Exceptional.
I'm good. I'm lit.
DK has pushed up here as well, and you can see the positioning of Denza, so they can basically cut off exactly where they're going to be potentially pushing from, but of course they are not relying on the fact that they've already managed to find a push through. This basketball become increasingly difficult for Omid to win this round.
I heard you're behind the Constant LAT podcast.
Remaining aggressive.
You think it's me? Am I the reason they're posting pods?
Oh, they're looking.
I could be.
Already found one. They're looking
Maybe I am, and I just can't say anything. Good work, Denza.
I'll have both. Cobra had the advantage, but the strafe took him out of that fight for a half second, and Denza didn't stop spraying. Another round on the board for Omid.
And that was one of those rounds, honestly, you thought was going to go the way of Exceptional at that
What's
stage.
up, Chris Bosch?
Nice.
What's good, my mate? Long time no see.
Inside of Tiki would be my only real criticism, to be honest with you, but I mean, what do you say? Incredible.
I know, Steezy. I know.
Once again, for a moment,
you gotta be careful these days, bro. You start losing matches and people blame the content.
We've seen Ethan go on a spree. We've seen DK.
What you're hearing about Nep is insane.
Aspect is wow.
Hey, shit, you want to tell us what you're hearing about Nep?
He doesn't need to do any more than he's doing. Exceptional. I've got to find a
5-1. Let's go.
Back. They need 5 rounds.
Sorry, Chad. I'm trying to upload a TikTok and YouTube short. That's why I'm looking at my phone.
DK looking for what? DK looking for an easy 2.
I mean, DK is 8-1. I did splash, yeah.
He will have the bomb here. It's a 2 versus 3, and Mighty tries to grab them, but the small wall defeats him.
Hey, Ben, I'll see what I can do, bro. I'll see what I can do, Ben.
Never mind, it's done before I can even finish my sentence. Obliteration.
Okay, Omen up 2-0, chat. Let's go, man. They're running through these guys quick. DK 9-1.
Incredible work from
DK 9-1.
Pulling their weight in that one. Just a brilliant game of Search on every single aspect of what they did there. At clutches when they need it. They found plenty of the opening bloods. I'm sure we'll have a look at the scoreboard in a second there as well.
Nep changed his Twitch handle? Did he really? Seems kind of random.
Force, really, from
why change it to Neppy? Is he on like a new arc?
When they needed to be, they were very aggressive a lot.
He's on a new arc. He changed his name. He's gonna be a different guy.
Series pricey. Long road back for Exceptional now, but we see the reverse sweep yesterday. This one is far from done.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say, Tom. Omid did get reverse swept yesterday.
Against Omid is a
different team, obviously, but
forward to telling. But yeah, I think when
they got to lock in on this overload, they got to close this out. We get into that final nice and easy.
Kill right on the map, and then finding a second almost every time. The flow into the second kill.
Ethan and DK need to be in the league. I agree.
Kind of the outlier and the outstanding play, because it puts the enemy team, even with a trade, on the back foot immediately.
Difficult now,
but unfortunately,
try and find a way back. A double.
They're gonna have to wait till next season.
Away, but I mean, how many times have we said that games have felt done and they really then go to map number 5? This one feels as done as any, and yet still we could go the distance, Pricey. Let's see how things go down.
We certainly could. Well, we're going to go to a quick break while we get these players refreshed.
Let's go, Denver.
Ready. Don't go anywhere. We'll see.
Let's go. Chat, Omid up 2-0, man. Come on. Let's go work right there. Shit, why'd that music just get so loud? Oh, man. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. Got 4 series, bro. Losers final, grand final, losers final, grand final. Nice and easy. Simple day. It will be a long day. Potentially doing Around the CDL podcast after tonight as well. Did it, Phoenix? Let's go. You know Mario last name is Mario? That's why they're called the Mario Bros. Really? Was good. Tommy was good. Oh!
Ladies and gentlemen, hello.
We're back.
And welcome back. We are jumping straight into this one. The Overload, a fight for survival.
What the heck?
Exceptional as they try to get another reverse sweep.
We're back. That was quick.
It's a long way back. But they've done it before.
But Aspect is turned. Shooting at his teammates off spawn.
They've been involved in a couple of games that have went to map 5 where you wouldn't necessarily have expected that to be the case. And could this be another one? Didn't expect Mighty to win that gunfight.
Yo, he is finessing with this ball.
Absolutely unbelievably to stay alive as long as he has done. The rest of his team are able to get back in a position to trade him on the back of that as well. So nicely done from Exceptional.
Nice,
Not a bad start from them. Bit of a stalemate throughout the middle of the map until Omid find those kills. They may well now have an opening.
Aspect pushing up.
Aspect trying to just hold this fort open, but not going to be quite enough here.
Wrap the ball out.
I think we've spoken about it quite a lot in this stage, especially
big win. No, Ethan got naded.
It has become for teams to really get a lot of these points flowing, especially at the top level.
Oh,
defense has become, especially on this map, so much more efficient. And we have seen many games end in regulation draw.
Wait. Denza's trying to juke right now? How the heck? How is he alive?
The pressure being put down here by Omid, though. Denza dancing around, and he's
what's going on?
Following his every move right now. Aspect will take down Mighty. He's struggling to get any sort
now
of...
Now we're going back to A. Killy, it gets naded. Yo, these nades are going in clutch right now for Exceptional.
Kill will come through. Aspect couldn't quite get it much further. Denza going to go for it, not going to land. Nice defense there from Exceptional.
That was a lot of possession.
They really had to think
about a lot of possession, not a lot of shots on target there, unfortunately.
Good defense.
And this is what I'm saying. It is
nice. Wait, ball's stuck there. Wait, he grabbed it for a reset. Dude, he got naded again. Bro, that's 3 clutch nades out of them.
That is too close for comfort, and they are going to go for over the roost and fire away. But Denza,
that's a huge one out of Denza.
Can he grab it and go? No, there's a third player.
It looks like we're lagging, bro.
Now he might be gone. Does have a blocker there on the inside.
They took too long though. Ethan went 8
players against him. This is a potential score, but they just have to make some of the trades here. Going through, looking for them as well. That might have been on his teammate a little bit there.
Yo.
The gunfight, but more reinforcements flood in.
They just can't get through, bro.
Of attrition around the site.
It's good, Jay.
Yeah, it's Omid putting that pressure.
But you miss. Omit's up 2-0.
Good job of finding kills.
Go map 1, slam the map 2.
Dead on every single occasion.
Now we're here.
Right? They've got the respawn.
Hoping they win this shit.
They can maybe make the most of that, of course. Find a couple here and there just to stem that tide.
He kind of got shit on in the league, Bryce, and then that's about it.
Waiting for a player to try and find that.
Right, I mean, he was in the league
going to come in from Dojo's side
2 years ago or whatever.
Those bullets. Now, all of a
3 years ago, it didn't really work. Last year didn't really work.
He may well be offering up the third. Not going to happen. It's now Omid's turn to defend.
Denza grabs 1.
Plains is 1 in 10.
Just slows it down over. And
I didn't even realize.
Grabs his second on a 4 streak. Back into it. Regens come through.
Holy shit, he's 2 and 11.
Mighty finds his second. Lins finds a third, and this is wide open. This is going in.
Oh, they're going to score too, bro. They're up 1-0, and he's 2 and 11.
Has allowed them to get into this point.
Oh my god, I didn't even notice he was getting
those
belt.
Are the kind of moments that can turn things around. You get one opportunity.
What's good, Dominic? How you doing, bro? Appreciate you.
There's a bit of a rooftop spawn coming in here. You're going to have to win some gunfights.
What's the net leak? I don't know, Steezy. I ain't got nothing. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got nothing.
He hasn't had the best of starts, but he could set his team up for a lot of success
here.
Can't make the shots land. So now
Chris Bosch apparently knows, though.
Gonna have to go back to the drawing board themselves, but a really good turnaround. All things considered, for the majority of this 4 minutes, it's been Omid in control, but Exceptional on the ones with
the lead. Omid has to have 85% possession, and they're down 1. We're down 1-0.
Half has really cost them.
And nade.
Nade's coming into it. This is where it does get difficult. They've got a player onto the flank. That player's not going to be able to do an awful lot.
We can't stop getting naded. And there you go, Linz with 3.
It's going to be Linz who actually gets the 3 here. Ignore the kill feed. But it has become a little bit more frustrating as time goes on. Players know how to just stop this dead on this map so many times. Ethan finds the first, but reinforcements already flooding in from Omid. So for Exceptional, they either try and switch this up now or try and break.
Let's get a goal before half, dude. Tie this shit up at 1 apiece. He can't make the play for me.
Ecstatic with what you managed to get away with during this half.
Hop up into his... I knew he was going to hop up straight into that guy's iron, bro.
Looks like it's...
Yeah, I saw that, easy.
Aspect has to stay alive here, though. All of a sudden, you do need to get a touch under the point, but now with everything breaking into this point, Ethan's going to be the one with the opportunity, and the cover has been there as well.
Gotta be careful, though.
Be able to dip inside. No, not quite. I was worried about the players that coming in off the respawn.
Number 4 has to make the play.
Always a worry.
Number 4 has to make the play. Is he going to check the corner now? He's not. He gets... Okay. Well, it didn't even matter.
1 player slips.
1-0 halftime. Dude, Omid actually just had 80% possession and didn't score a goal. And they're down 1-0.
This has played out so far because
oh yeah, scoreboard's broken. I know the scoreboard's broken.
More in possession.
Scoreboard's the scoreboard's broken. The CDL version of the game is actually like it's only broke like once. But in challengers, it's broken every time, bro. Challengers hasn't had a working scoreboard all season. It's actually insane.
Towards the Dojo side.
What's good?
Who's on? Been able to make a count. Exceptional have defended incredibly well. They had themselves one decent.
I mean, Mighty is number 176, which is surprisingly not the worst the scoreboard can break. Sometimes everybody on is the same number.
And that is the difference maker. It's all very well creating these opportunities. You've got to make sure they land home. Now back towards the middle of the map we go. Exceptional will feel very, very confident heading into the second half.
Len's looking to make a move here. If they find a little bit more, this is going home. There we go. It's going to be an early scoop and run. Lin's already in the backfield. They're going to know he's going to be around.
Yeah, the scoreboard being broken just affects the kill feed.
The dominoes start falling. Mighty still alive here. It's going to
like the names in the kill feed are wrong, but the actual stuff at the top is right.
He has to go forward and
so like Lin's is really 9 and 17.
There's no way.
It's just in the kill feed his name is Brezzy, as you can see there.
Goodness, Cobra. It's nearly one of those big
Cobra's
moments
name
that
is
can spin a game of
Linz,
Overload on its head. That could have been one
Brezzy's
as well.
name is probably something else, and Mighty's name is probably just invisible.
Linz will shut them down as they try and find a way through rooftops. It was very well telegraphed, to be honest with you, from Omit, and then how all of a sudden, Exceptional there to answer the question.
Get the stop, get the stop. One more gunfight.
Themselves, cap themselves.
Nah, dude.
They can get it.
Dude,
yes,
there's no way, bro.
So well
there's no way.
And once again, it's Exceptional answering back with minor opportunities.
Well, like I said
before, we just have no. We got to be more clinical in the final third here, bro.
A Phenom himself back onto another streak. That is a.
You know what I mean? We're looking like Spain out here, just holding the ball, dominating, but can't score. Possession's there. Can't score a goal.
20 seconds left to go. Will they even get the opportunity?
It's even worse in Spain because Exceptional's at least scoring.
Is he calling in the Hellstorm? Which I don't actually hate. Getting your timing right is very, very important when it comes down to these Hellstorms on Overload. And it seems as if he has hit it correctly.
He tried to sneak
through. Ethan trying to just make a break for it. Not going to work.
Which World Cup game is on next?
Omit again will be
Switzerland, Bosnia.
How they haven't even got themselves a cap. Never mind finding themselves 2-0 down.
Starts in 20 minutes. Okay, 4 dead. Go push. Go take some space.
That spawn's gone close.
Preston, what's going, man?
Player in the way. It's going to be Denzer who's going to try and hold them at bay here, but it's already taken a little
bit of damage. You got to get some.
How many kills can he get? The answer is none. Aspect's now trying to fly forward. He gets the first and the second. That one should go home.
2-1.
Omit.
They're spawning roof though. This is dangerous.
After 7 minutes. But is it enough here? You can already see the relay on the other side. And Aspect,
gotta win these gunfights.
Yeah, DK has to find something here.
One DK! No, he got stuck in the window.
Get caught out, so his team are going to have to get themselves over across towards the tree side of things if they want to stop this from going home. Lin's pushing through, cannot find another.
Look at number 6, though.
The reset will come in. Number 6, though. Wrap this one back around and look at your lead blockers.
They don't know Cobra's behind them, I don't think.
Cobra is there. You're not wrong.
I don't think they know. They cannot know where Cobra is going to be.
He is chasing, but they are running quick.
He's just ever so slightly behind this gunfight every single step of the way.
They're going to score.
Has been running here at max
he got stopped.
Speed, and I don't
nice! Oh my god, he just chased them the entire map and they still scored. That had to be the most frustrating sequence in Cobra's life. He just literally trailed behind them the entire map.
For Cobra.
All the way to the goal line and they scored.
This game and all of a sudden
they got to kill one guy too, and this is another score.
More than likely going to take
bang!
The lead.
They didn't even kill him, and they scored.
They slam it home. Omit 3-2 up in the blink of an eye.
Holy shit!
Small gaps, small opportunities. Omit have just punched through.
It's true, Luke. It's true.
Here comes the fight again, though. This is massive. Everybody is going to be close. This will be quick if it happens. DK,
let's go, James.
A second. That last player with the EMP is managing to get one kill. DK saying,
oh, how is he alive? Don't do it to him, DK. Oh my gosh.
Back into this game as they have still got the lead.
Nice.
Flying about left, right, and
50 seconds.
56 seconds.
Don't gotta do a ton. Obviously, you don't want a turtle. You don't want to let on the pressure.
DK, of course, absolutely ballistic. Nelly finds the kill, dipping and diving in and around the tree. Linz and Co can
big win. Oh my god, go score another one. Yeah, go score another one. Go score another one.
To find the kills. Ethan will try to slam this one home in time. 30 seconds to go.
Oh man, it turned around quick.
The game has just turned itself around completely. It took them 7.5 minutes to score. It took them 2 minutes more to break Exceptional over their knee. Omit, they found a groove and they have absolutely.
They're in Europe games. This is the EMEA challengers. All these teams are in Europe or Middle East.
If they wanted to, but this is a 3-0 and grand finals for Omit.
Exceptional
are out top 3.
Here we go. Back to the grand finals, Omit. Can you actually win it? That's gonna be the question. That's gonna be the question.
3-0.
Come on,
just
man.
like we predicted.
That's good fucking work right there. That's good work right there. Look at those guys.
And I don't even want to say it's one that they were on the back foot in. It definitely felt as if even
from
when
2-0 to 4-2 out of nowhere.
Opportunities, but they just could not execute. They could not find those
Just
final
second
couple
half
of kills.
team, bro. Just second half team.
But it's DK. This is the moment that really broke the game open. This pistol shot on Abrezi as well. Absolutely deals with him. Nelly catches lanes with his pants down as well for another. Doesn't quite make it land, but those are those kills that take that pressure off. And Omit are able to make sure they get one home off the back of that as well to pretty much secure the game. Incredible work from them.
Date versus P7, the team that reverse swept them yesterday. Linz was in hell.
A couple of crucial moments, though. I mean, you go down to that one where Cobra was behind them. You thought he was going to be able to catch. He didn't. Moments
I agree,
like
James.
that.
I agree.
Unfortunately, they want like $6 million for their spot, and I don't think Rafi has $6 million.
Incredible work, though, from Omit. They persisted. They had a lot of control throughout the majority of that overload, or at least it felt that way. But they were so patient, though.
Right? Like, I think Omit probably had possession for the first 3-4 minutes, and then realistically, Exceptional just managed to maybe dominate the playing for the next 4.
Not bad, chat. Not bad.
Well, obviously, we saw the last 3 minutes. It was all
losers final done. Grand final next.
They were patient.
Wow.
Yeah, they were patient. That's the thing. You know, it's one of those where you can get frustrated at those goal line stops. You can get frustrated that you've got so much rock control and then go from
last week online.
It's hard for them
to then next
sort of
week.
say, okay, well, we're not doing everything right here. They are doing the majority of things right. It's just that execution of finding that final kill to make sure it lands. And they started to do that. A couple of them, they just about got it over the line. I mean, look at that difference. I mean, if Cobra lands a bullet a second earlier on the Aspect or onto Denza for one of those last 2 caps.
They literally scored like 2 or 3 goals that were just barely in.
On every single
come on, Andrew, come on. That's good work right there.
Bullet away every
That's good work right there.
And Omit will walk away as
oh my God, Kevin with the 27 months.
In that fashion,
they set up their my guy Kevin, appreciate you, bro.
Their date for revenge.
27 months is crazy, dude.
Are waiting in the wings, but Omit with a massive
win in the P7 versus Omit.
To get that one done, and it was just.
Dude, I agree, Luke. That'd be sick. The problem is the league does not want to spend millions of dollars.
To find a bit of a gap going through. Gonna feel a little bit bad.
I don't know, Emoji. I feel like they should, given like their schedule and how they're playing, but teams always slip up at the last second. I feel like when it comes to breaking that record.
A single player's performance does not win you maps. Sometimes it does, not this time, and. Well, a disappointing end, but certainly a better Exceptional than we have seen in previous stages, and that looks positive for the major.
It absolutely does, especially when you're heading over towards Paris. Exceptional have a lot to work with, I would say, more so than we have seen them have over these last 2 stages. Now they actually have an opportunity to maybe go and prove what they can do. And what better place to do it than your hometown? Paris will be a really exciting one for them.
It certainly will.
How many row would we have to win at the major?
We are going to go to a break. It is going to be a little bit longer than some of the other breaks because we're going to have to do vetoes and get the lobbies ready.
I think in order to break the record, the Thieves only need to win like 3 or 4 more games.
It's going to be a little bit longer than normal, but don't worry, we will return. See you right after this for more Challengers EMEA.
How many games do we even have? 2 online? I don't even know what it's at, if I'm being... How many in a row are they at right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're at 11 in a row right now. What's the record again? 14? I know, Kevin, that's actually insane. Bro, 27 months is a long-ass time. That's a long-ass time. I mean, that's over 2 years. That's insane. It's flew by, though. I can't lie. It's actually fucking flew by. I mean, I started Watch Party at the beginning of MW3. So basically all of MW3, all of BO6, and now almost all of BO7. Kind of crazy. 14 to break it. So it's 13, so they're at 11. So they need to beat C9 and Surge, and then whoever they play in round 1 at the event. And assuming that they get the #1 seed going into the event, which obviously they would get the #1 seed if they win their 2 online games. Unless, I mean, Falcons could steal it from them maybe based on maps. But either way, right now they'd be playing... Right now, FaZe is the 8 seed and Ravens are the 7 seed. So they have to win... They have to win winners round 1 to break the streak record. The wins in a row record. That's crazy, Kevin. That's actually nuts. Was good, Jinxed. Yeah, dude, that'd be crazy. Imagine LAT versus FaZe winners round 1 at the major to break the streak. Was good, IDN. How we doing, man? That would be pretty cool. That would be really cool, James. It really would. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I mean, there is a chance the Falcons get the 1 seed. The Falcons are also undefeated. They're undefeated and they have a better win-loss right now. The only difference is they play FaZe in G2, which is much harder opponents this weekend. But if they're able to go 5-0, depending on, you know, map count. Right now, Falcons are 9-4 and Thieves are 9-6 in terms of maps. So one of those two is getting the 1 seed more than likely. Unless they both bottle it and lose, then it gets interesting. It's coming home. Yeah, Zeno, they looked good yesterday, dude. England looked nice yesterday. I mean, to beat the hardest team in your group 4-2, that's a statement. Yeah, so if Champs was, or not Champs, if Major 4 was right now, it would be Falcons versus FaZe, LAT versus Ravens, Boston versus Mates, and G2 versus Optic with round 1. Now, obviously, that's not going to be what happens, because everyone's still got to play, like, at least 1, if not 2 games. And Miami and Toronto would be in losers. Which is crazy to think. If Miami and Toronto starting and losers at Major 4, if you would have said that a month ago after Major 3, everyone would have been like, there's just no way. But things happen. You sell Joe to Sieves, you drop Trakes, right? Shit hits the fan bad. Let's go, Crazy.
So you never know. Never know what could happen.
This is going to be a good event, though. This is going to be a good event. I feel like we sort of, like, traded, like there are teams that were good that aren't good anymore, and then there are teams that weren't as good that are better now. You know what I mean? Like, we sort of lost, like, Toronto as a top team, but now we have, like, a better version of G2. Probably a better version of Gentlemates, I would say. Miami, I don't know if they're better or worse yet. I guess we still got to see more. Boston, I mean, Boston's 3-1 on the online qualifiers. Boston Breach are 3-1. And they play Paris this weekend. So probably 3-2. Is this on land? This? No, this isn't land. This is online. Hey, peace out, Phoenix. See you a little bit later. Now, Boston's looking deep. Dude, honestly, yo, if Boston finds a way to make their search and destroy not completely shit, at least online, they have hella upset. I mean, they still have upset potential with shitty SND. To be honest, though, it feels like they're kind of just good at Gridlock, and people are letting Gridlock into series. Let's go, Gooseman. Yeah, Boston took Thieves to game 5, but they lost both searches because their search is just bad. These went to game 5 with G2 and Boston this weekend. The G2 one's not that bad, even though they should beat them better than 3-2. Going game 5 with Boston is tough. But I'm telling you, it's not only is it online where like cheesy shit happens, but bro, it's at that point where like if you're Optic or Thieves, you just don't care about online. Like, yeah, you're playing because you have to, and sure you want reps, but like win or lose, you feel good going into LAN. And if you're Boston or you're G2 or you're any of the other teams, bro, you need to win. You need to win for, like, seeding at champs. Or, I guess if you're Boston, you're just trying to prove you should be in the league because you're not making champs. EWC, I guess, but you're guaranteed there. Yeah, Purge is actually playing better. Now on a more flex role. I think Scrap's going to troll C9 tomorrow. Probably. Probably. He might bring out the spinny hat again. He might make it a tradition. I mean, they likely don't play C9 again this year, right? Unless we lose winners round 1 at the event and drop down the losers, and C9's the team they play in losers round 1, which I guess I don't know exactly depends what seeding everybody is. You're going to champs this year, Kevin? That's dope. Champs is probably going to be cool. I want to go to champs next year. I don't know where it's going to be, but I kind of want to go to champs next year. I hope it's somewhere cool. And like somewhere that like we haven't maybe had an event or it hasn't been. Tyler, what's good, man? 5 months. How we doing, bro? Appreciate you for the 5 months. Chat, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Hopefully, I mean, they're doing vetoes and stuff for this final, so this should probably start in like 10 minutes is my guess, but... Bathroom real quick. Oh, man. Yeah. Let's play COD Dynasty while we sit here, I guess, right? Might as well. Might as well play this COD Dynasty game while we sit here. See if we can go undefeated. That's my challenge on TikTok now. So I kind of hope I don't do it and use up my luck. I want someone from Optic. That's not Optic, bro. That's Optic. MW2 Scump? No. Good team. I mean, that's a good squad. First run, that's a good squad. 51-5? I'm low-key gonna do it with stats off for a minute to see, like... I'm telling you, I think to go undefeated, you just literally need, like, the greatest stats you could possibly find. Like, you gotta just draft some insane shit. Like, I mean, Donnie Temp's good there. Like, you're gonna need people that have, like, 1.3s. I mean, even that team still didn't do it. Oh my... Wait, Kevin, are you dead ass? You got... Dude, Norway versus France. Don't get me wrong, England versus Ghana could be fun because the English team is good. Norway versus France would be an insane game to go to if you can actually go to that. Last time chance was in Vegas. Paco won. I like the way you... I like that. I like that. Nah, if you can go to Norway, France, go to that game. Norway versus France is... I mean, that's the two... It's the two best goal scorers in the world. I mean, maybe Harry Kane is in there, but... I think people get what I'm saying. That would be an insane game to go to. Three losses that time. I want to just do it so I know, like, I want to prove to myself it's possible to go undefeated. Obviously, that's, like I said, I'm doing it for my challenge on, for, like, on TikTok and stuff. But I want to, like, prove that I can do it. See, that Vanguard Ravens, this is terrible. It's got cooked, bro. How's Ethan been playing? He had a slow start to map 1, but he turned up. I don't know what I wonder what he ended with that series. He had a +6. It was a big DK series. He had almost 9,000 damage. Holy shit. Who's the better team in your opinion? Norway or France? Definitely France. Definitely France. Don't get me wrong, but Norway's definitely like a dark horse type team. I mean, anything's possible when you have Holland on the field, bro. Yeah, it's not even close. It's definitely France. Oh, yo, his team is kind of nice though. I don't know, bro. I don't know how many days it's gonna take me to go undefeated. I feel like it's gonna take a long time, dude. I feel like it's gonna take a long ass time. And I mean, I guess it is what it is, right? This is what I signed up for. Give me too many Phantoms, bro. Any or Insight for doing better at MW4? I'd probably lean Insight just because... I mean, Insight's probably been a little bit better than Kenny the last couple years, but I think they'd both be better at MW4. That's sick, Kevin. That's actually fucking sick. No, going to Norway, France is actually a great idea. Messy, HK. It's definitely messy, in my opinion. And I love Ronaldo. I mean, I'm a Manchester United fan, but it's definitely messy. Who do you think will be the biggest fall off going into MW4? I don't know. That's a good question. Biggest fall off. Slasher had insane numbers. Hold on, we're cooking up a team right here, bro. Cold War Thieves, man. I never want to see Cold War Thieves. How much of the World Cup have you watched? I've watched every game. I've literally watched every game. Obviously, when there's games while I'm on stream, like when I'm watching COD, I'm not like 100% locked into the games. But I've watched everything. I love the World Cup, bro. Don't get me wrong. There's some games that are like a little bit boring, but how can you not just love this shit, dude? This is a good team. No, I got the shit version of Trey. What jersey should you get? I mean, do you want a jersey from one of those teams? Because you could just get a U.S. jersey. The U.S. is hosting, so there's nothing wrong with wearing a U.S. jersey, too, even if they're not playing. Oh my God. You could go with, like... I mean, listen. Anybody on France is basically a star. Right? Obviously, Mbappe and Haaland are the two biggest names in that game. By far. Yeah, Olise is so good, bro. He's so good. Dembele is also really good. I mean, dude, literally there's nobody on France that's not good. They have an unreal amount of like players to choose from. Yeah, I'm trying to think, Kevin, because like, listen, if you get like an Mbappe or a Haaland jersey, the half the stadium is going to be wearing their jersey, if not more, right? Because those are like the two stars. So if you want to stand out a little bit, you probably don't want to go with Mbappe or Haaland. You know, Olise would be pretty cool. There's gonna be a lot of Olise jerseys too, obviously. Let's go, Skylar. Could be face. Go to Sieves. I'm building a God Squad. Hold on, watch this shit. Oh shit, Slasher. Oh, I got shit players. What jersey would you get? That's a good question, bro. I don't know. Because I think, like... Bro, Rocket is, like... Got a hairball over here, bro. Where is this? Let me just go to this group. The thing is, like, for Norway... What's good, Irish? For Norway, like, I mean, Holland's by far the favorite. You have, like, Odegaard and Sorloth. I actually really like this Nusa guy, bro. This kid looks nice. When does the game start? Whenever they do vetoes. I like this Nusa kid. I feel like he looks good. But I don't know if there's anyone on Norway I would really be going for. And then for France... I mean... Yeah, I wish there was a United player on the team, but there isn't. You could get N'Golo Kante. Everybody loves Kante. That would not be bad. A Kante jersey would be kind of nice. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. Yeah, dude, France just has endless players, bro. If I had to pick, I'd probably get Olise or Kante, honestly. I mean, Olise is one of the best players in the world. Bro, his transfer value is 200 million. What the fuck? 200 million. Yo. Yeah, dude, I wish there was a United player on one of these teams, bro. Oh, man. Or dog shit. Yeah, Kevin, I'd go Kante or Olise. It also depends, like, I don't know, if you watch soccer, is there any type of player you like a certain, like, type of style, or do you like goal scorers? Do you like defenders, keepers, keeper jersey? Who you got winning the World Cup? I have Spain winning in my bracket. I don't know how I feel about that anymore. Yeah, I think I'm feeling a little more towards France at this point, but obviously Spain can come out and just put some belt. USA prediction? In my bracket, I had USA losing Argentina in the round of 16. I had them getting second in the group. I don't know now. Maybe we'll get first. I don't know who they'd play though if they get first. Definitely a scorer. Yeah, I mean, if you want like a straight-on goal scorer, Mbappe or Haaland are undoubtedly the best to get, because I mean they're two of the best goal scorers in the world, and they're on France and Norway. But I think Olise would be sick, dude. I mean, he scored 15 goals and had 19 assists this season in the Bundesliga. I mean, he scored 42 goals in 107 appearances for Bayern. He scored 7 in 18 appearances for France. This guy's insane, bro. He's actually nuts. It's true, Ash. They really don't. What's good, Andrew? Yeah, dude, Andrew, I'm down to see something else if you got something. Let me see. What'd you send? Oh, yeah, that's sick. Nah, that is sick, Andrew. It has the best graphics in the league, and we're not even in the league. Kane? Yeah, I mean, listen, Kane's the best goal scorer for sure this year. I mean, that guy is... Isn't he only the third ever person behind Ronaldo and Messi to score 60 in a year? I mean, he had a brace yesterday. Yeah, Luke, he's just insane. How many games do they play in a year? I mean, like the Premier League plays 38 games in their season, and then you're in like a bunch of cups, and obviously depending on how far you go in the cups, that'll add more games. How many games did Arsenal play? Arsenal played like in the 50s, was it? I want to say, or like maybe close to 60. I mean, Arsenal obviously had a great season. 60? Yeah, so I mean, if you have an insane year and you play like 60 games, obviously players aren't always going to play every game because people get injured. Sometimes, you know, when you're in the middle of the cups and the season, you're going to rotate your squad a bit. I don't know, Jordy. I don't know if that's been talked about publicly. Oh, Andrew, I'm ready, bro. Come on, I gotta put on the fucking Switzerland-Bosnia game, bro. What am I doing? I got so distracted looking at the France squad that I forgot Switzerland and Bosnia started. They should hopefully be starting this grand final soon, by the way, chat. Obviously, they got to do, like, vetoes and shit. So who knows? We just know the COD takes forever. Yeah, Mexico game's going to be good. Mexico-South Korea is definitely the best game of the day. Like, by far. Yeah, the games today are kind of whatever. Like, Switzerland, Bosnia could be fun. I mean, Canada versus Qatar is kind of... I don't really care, to be honest. I expect Canada to win, but I guess you never really know. But yeah, like, we're going to watch them all anyway, so what does it matter? What's good, Scanless? How we doing, bro? Oh, no, we're not supporting Boston, Jordy. Definitely not. No, that's what I'm saying, Scanless. The Mexico-South Korea game is the only game today that I'm excited for. The other three are just kind of whatever. I'm going to watch them, but... Canada's losing, you think? They could lose. They could lose. But I don't think they will. I think in my match predictions, I had 2-1 Canada. Is Davies playing? Shit, I just fucking almost threw my phone. I don't think Davies is playing, right? When is he like ready to play? Is he ready, and he's just not starting because he's not 100%? Hey, Evolve with the primer for 5 months. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, Evolve. Yes, Scanless. I was talking about this earlier. I think Ethan and DK will both be in the league to start next season. And if they're not, I think the whole league is brain dead. Yeah, South Korea, Mexico is gonna be a fun one. Where is that game? Is that game in Mexico? It is. Yeah, dude, that's gonna... Bro,
the time is nigh. The grand final
the Colombia fans were going crazy last night, bro. That was one of the best atmospheres of the tournament so far. The Colombia fans had that bitch packed out yesterday, dude.
It has been interesting, hasn't it? I'm sure we'll go through the map set in just a second and have a little delve into it. Well, here we go then. Triple dent to kick things
Dude, the
off.
last Colombia goal was disgusting.
Things that we did point out.
The way they bodied each other. The guy literally got rolled on.
5 yesterday
Cucho
against Omit. They won that 6-1. It was so
and then still puts a perfect cross in.
And decided to go for Saka and Hassi.
Oh my god, bro.
So Project 7 going a
triple
different line as far as S&D goes. I know they feel confident in their search up against Omit. So maybe the maps don't matter to a certain degree. What we are going to get to see, though, Brycey, which we didn't get to see a great deal of, was Den Hall Point to kick things off. Of course, it was a forfeit for Project 7.
That game last night was...
Shouldn't have...
was actually pretty good.
forfeit that map. So Omit
dude,
go for the pick
I almost
see it again.
Aaron, thank you for follow. Dude, Chad, if you watched the Colombia-Uzbekistan game last night, I almost shit myself. That like last shot of the game when the guy from Uzbekistan, I mean, dude, that ball, that had to be the hardest shot I've ever seen in my life. He rocketed that shit off the bar. That was the hardest shot I've ever seen.
They've got 7 maps.
I almost shit myself. I thought that went in at first.
Once again here. Up against Omit.
I've never seen a ball kick that hard in my life.
Unfortunately, I also had an opportunity to talk to
Holy
Project 7's
shit.
coach yesterday, and in between letting me down another set of
Hey, Belly with the primer. Appreciate you.
They feel very confident on their
thank you.
destroy, and that's the key to them winning this one. Omit might have a little bit of...
I don't think it's that weird, dude. I've actually seen a bunch of people that rooted for Huntsman say that they're not like... They're like not rooting for him anymore because they dropped
really interesting matchup. I think one thing I want to kind of point towards is that typical
like actually that I've actually seen that
about the team that's come through.
I've had a lot of people in chat say that
had their opportunity to get things rolling. So map number 1 can be sometimes a real big indicator to how a series is going to go. If Omit can come out and win this map number 1,
all right, DK's on 1 today, so I'm gonna need him to keep going here.
Big best out of 7,
and he's off to a good start.
Come out the gate swinging. All of a sudden, you'd feel extremely confident for their chances.
World Cup's been great. There's been a couple games that have been, you know, kind of whatever, but F'd out with 3. There's nothing like the World Cup, man.
Probably the favorite to win the respawns. Project 7 favorite.
Like, listen, you don't even have to like soccer. I mean, I love soccer, so it's different, but you have to like. You gotta buy into the what it means to the people of these countries when their team plays, bro. That's what makes it what it is. It's the emotion of it, bro. And like what it means to the players when you see these people score and they're like literally emotional. Like, you know what I mean?
Towards P2. 5 in a row.
Yeah, it's Switzerland versus Bosnia right now, Dan.
You've just
13 minutes in.
He's been so impressive this year. But
explain the difference between challengers and pro teams. So basically, challengers is kind of like the minor leagues. It's like the tier 2. Challengers teams basically never get to play the pros unless there's a very rare Pro-Am event, which we had one this year at Major 3, or at the Esports World Cup, which is the last event of the year. But other than that, challengers just play challengers, and they basically try to play as good as they can and hope a pro team will pick them up.
For it, as you can see, Lucifer is waiting to see if
it's not now he's gonna try and close this one down. Most people aren't a fan of the format, but that's what it is.
Is going to be on already. Aspect trying to fight for his life, but it will be a take here from Project 7. They have control now for the push.
First time I actually watched the World Cup. That's lit, Dane.
45 seconds to go here, over towards P3.
Yeah, it's just fun, especially because, like, bro, even if you don't like soccer and you think it's boring, like, even just throwing it on while you do something else, and just like having the commentators on, and like, you know, when you hear them start yelling and shit, you look over, you hear the crowd going nuts.
Let's see if they can keep
like, there's still so much good shit to have. We're getting ran right now.
I've had a wonderful start here, and that
someone's got to start helping DK.
Positive sign for them. It is a long old series up against Omit. They are going to come at you in multiple different ways across this 7 maps.
Somebody, please!
But right now, if Henry can keep playing like this with 6 in a row, and Project 7 with this start of a cold start as well, it bodes well for them.
We're getting Bell.
Imagine. Both these teams trying to get as much done as possible, but Project 7 will be in the lead now, looking to lock this one down with some big gunfights. F-Dot in the middle cuts off that avenue. Problem is, they've already lost the gunfight in towards servers, and Ethan...
He's taking you to the quarterfinals? That might be even better, Kevin. Quarterfinals?
But internationally.
Holy shit.
5 remaining here.
I mean, obviously you don't know who's going to play, but like...
To stabilize.
That's in it.
Denzel can't find the second shot to
Norway, France would be a nuts game to go to, but a quarterfinal game? Yeah, you take that.
A little bit of backup. SMGs pressing from multiple different angles, and if you're Omit, you'll do extremely well to hold on to this hill from there.
Shout out your uncle.
You can't. 30 seconds to go, and Project 7 find a way through, and that lead that they had is
that's what I'm saying, Air.
It's 20 seconds in rise.
I love the time of year when the World Cup comes around, because you actually, this is the closest we get to world peace every 4 years.
This rotation onto P1.
It's just love and unity and like people being happy.
Do tend to get a bit of time on.
And then, you know, once it ends, we go back to shit.
They're trying to do. They're going to be here first. They're going to try and cut down.
Last time you guys did a show, it's been like a month. We're supposedly doing a podcast tonight. This is Dane, yeah. We're supposedly doing a podcast tonight. Alex and Preston have both agreed, like 10 p.m. Eastern, But knowing them, you never know what's possible.
Really started to figure the game out, haven't they? Mythics playing well here to kick things off. 9-7 from him. Lucifer 17-8 is the standout though. Omit once again, just like what we've seen really in Colossus when they went up against Exceptional nearly about an hour ago. They've been massively outslain, but okay, it's a 50-point game. It's pretty comfortable even for Project 7. Boom, it's
this is not going great.
And they will be back into this game relatively quickly.
I don't think so, bro. I don't think we're getting any part-timers on the watch party.
Rotation for P2.
I think we're cooked.
They are looking to try and just hold.
I need Omit to heat up though.
Good couple of chows coming through. Henry.
This is easy. Yeah, this is finals.
Not allowing them a second to breathe, but eventually that does get broken. And they will have this scrap time. It is a massive move for these spawns here from Project 7. They'll be looking to get around the back as quickly as possible.
I have no idea, James. I don't think so, to be honest.
And those opening kills.
I mean, Preston's obviously
will go a long way to just
got married and then went on his honeymoon.
He gave us some wonderful
and then Alex, I don't know where the hell that guy's been at. Apparently, he's been playing Destiny with Rafi. This guy Alex was awake at like
the gap has shrunk though, Bryce.
4 a.m.
Picking points
still playing Destiny, bro.
Over towards P2, but the break is
he's probably dead asleep right now.
Project 7 find a way through. Spawns over towards the back, should be there.
Thanks, what's good, man?
But that is a nice break from P7.
Already going down.
I don't even know if we did, Chiefs, if I'm being honest. I actually don't know when the last time we did a pod was. I've been here, you know what I mean? I've been here. I do this shit. Obviously, that's... I mean, listen, it comes with the territory, right? They're not full-time content creators. So...
10 more seconds for Omit as they tried to bring this lead down.
You don't know who... sometimes you hit busy season with real jobs.
Still, the lead is
and then I'm over here.
7. Incredible work from them so far.
Kevin, I think it's just like winner of the 89th match and winner of the 90th match is what that means.
One with a little bit more of a motivation to find the win. Omit trying to get away back inside of this hard point. They've been chasing their tails.
It's the EU team soon. Beans on the NA P7.
Just a little bit. There's a 50-point lead at one stage for Project 7, and well, it may well remain that as well if they can find something with this Hellstorm. Looking like it's not really going to land. Aspect will get taken down, but Omid are still here in some sort of numbers.
Denza. Big
Denza for 2. That's a big moment. He finds 4
every time they go to Denza's POV, he looks like he's lagging a little bit. He's the only one I've noticed that today where I feel like he looks laggy.
2 more. With 20 seconds onto the clock here, they'll look to bring that lead back into a bit of comfort.
Yeah, James, I wasn't doing this shit full time yet.
At least take these fights to begin with. They find the first 2 as well.
I did see that, Kings, yeah.
And now the...
Well, Kevin, here you go. This will convert you, bro. Going to a World Cup quarterfinal game, I think will get you locked.
Snapper on Aspect as well. Mythics is feeling it today. The trade will not be there though. Ethan and Denza working their way through, but Lucifer will be so crucial. And not just for his position and his ability to find these kills, because the spawns over towards the backside now belong to Project 7. 45 remaining here. Omit need to hold tight. These are hard gunfights to win. Kills going their way, and the lead may well change off the back of her 4 dead. Still the spawns over towards the backside for P7. 30 to go, P4.
Getting over there as well. Aspect takes a little bit of a...
Are there any star players on Swiss and Bosnia?
Eventually does come in.
Star players, no. I mean, like, granted, Jacka on Switzerland has been around for a long time. He's pretty known. Edin Dzeko for Bosnia, their striker, has been around for a while. But no stars, I wouldn't say.
Of course, they were helping out by throwing bullets through the doorway. And they will get that one as well. Mythics was 4. Lead still in the hands of Project 7.
And the fact that they were able to find that
how long it takes for Trace to get back in the league.
Impressive. All 3 players pushing up from the same doorway, and none of them.
I don't know. It's a weird
from P7 now.
Sabitzer.
P1.
I think Sabitzer's on Austria, isn't
themselves about 17 in the lead. Currently, it's only getting a little bit of time.
It's a weird part of the year where, like, I don't know how many changes are we going to see, because I could
map number 1.
I could see traits getting picked up for EWC maybe. But I don't know if teams are going to do that. Yeah, Okafor is pretty good on Switzerland, and Mbolo is pretty solid.
Having the rotations here against Project 7, that is the slight difference maker between them as Henry tries to get his
Mbolo used to do wonders for me on FIFA, bro. Like last year, I think it was, I had him.
They can start to put the pressure on over towards P2, but FDOT will fall. 15 seconds to go. Project 7 will take every single one of these.
Omit gotta get some kills though, dude.
Lucifer with the good shots. Eventually, he will fall.
The fact that it's a 30-point game and they're getting literally slain.
One player on the right-hand side of the statue
crazy is nuts.
Makes the difference. That's a big kill from FDOT. Doesn't find a second Aspect. Trying to just add further fuel to the fire here for Omid. They're 24 seconds away. They've got the spawns. They've got the hold. 55 remaining on P2. Project 7 struggling to find a way through the rooftops right now.
I don't
finding the kills.
You know what I mean? I don't know what Toronto got going on
now.
over there.
With 45 to go, they can change the lead.
Aspect?
Oh, Aspect trying to use a bit of movement to get out of it, but this is going to be a lead change.
Dude, look, every time they show Denza, he looks like laggy occasionally. Like, he just sometimes looks like he's skipping.
And it does look like
he's the only player I've noticed that.
They've got couches under it as well. More players go through. Mythics actually breaks through the front door.
They just get insta-broke, though. Ethan gets 2, it doesn't matter.
It will not be enough. They have too many bodies for it at the same time. 20 seconds to scratch.
Dude, Jordy, I think the same shit. I'm not even trolling. I think Drake should not be dropped, but they'll just get their best placement, and it'll be like, look, we knew what we were doing this whole time.
Left one player inside of the point.
I mean, I call it soccer too, right? I'm American, but
barring the minor miscommunication, there's not a great deal in it.
Football, soccer. I don't understand why our football is like American football is called football, but I mean,
and now what can they do with it? With a rotation over towards P3, Project 7 inside the point. Omen need to find the break.
They go back and forth here, but they are winning these kills. And well,
guys, you got to get some kills, man.
For the tick as well. DK finds one.
You got to get some kills.
Looking for another player though, but Lucifer has got a little bit of control out towards mid, but has to back off for a few seconds. We'll call that out to his teammates who are still cleaning house.
No, we're not getting any kills.
Not allowing Omit to get in.
They're literally, we're spawning all over. We can't get a kill. Yo, we're getting ran on P7s. P7s, we're playing P7. We're getting ran on P3s.
Dojo, one on the flank, and again, they continue to find them. Omen needs to group
together. They have to contest, too.
They're only 15 away.
Well, there we go. Finally, get a little bit
I have no idea, Luke. I really don't know.
About to hit him, and down he falls as well. A last-second break here from Omit. And we're off to the races time. This is going to P4.
American football, bro. We got to call it egg ball, bro. It's shaped like an egg. It makes sense.
They'll have a real
or like
somebody is here. He finds 1 second, not gonna
snap ball because I guess you snap the ball every play.
Second as well. That's massive from Lucifer, but the trade will come through.
I don't know. I don't know. I've never really, I never thought about it.
Away. Project 7 may well have a couple of swings at this, but they've got to move quickly.
Please just win your gunfights. If you need to win gunfights now more than ever, you need to win them.
They are going to have to find some big kills here.
Denza might overchild. He's going to back down. They're going quick. Trades out. 2 dead. Aspect on the pinch. Aspect, you got to go. Killer, you got to go. Nice. Nice. What a map, man. What a map. Outslayed, but take the dub. Come on.
Wonderful.
That's good work.
For a moment. As you say.
Really outslayed, but take the dub. Map 1, let's go.
They found themselves
Holy
behind.
Shit.
They turn it around with a brilliant back-to-back P2 to P3. They made the break as well where they needed to, and then the rotation to P4 seals it. P7 came out swinging, but Omit very much doing what they would have liked to have done yesterday. They were in the lead yesterday when we won this 10 hard point. They solidified today with a win in the grand finals and find themselves up 1-0.
What do you think about Zuma saying soccer is more rough than lacrosse?
This is the tail of the tape, right? We speak about it before here.
Really?
I mean, a big performance out of a lot of players on.
I mean, I never played lacrosse, and I didn't have any friends that played lacrosse. Like, I never watched it, but like, I've watched lacrosse. I've seen it.
Sometimes the rotations were really just
really? He said it's more rough? I mean, don't get me wrong, soccer can be rough, but they literally hit each other with their sticks in lacrosse.
A lot of the players onto Omit ends up maybe just not getting quite as many as he would like.
Yeah, that's a tough one for Denza, but I mean, ultimately, I don't think, realistically speaking, he's
I did
too
see
worried
Bryce,
about his performance throughout that one. His whole time is what he is there to do and just let the boys pick up the pieces where needed. Denza has had his moments throughout. But it's been difficult for him, I want to say, up against Project 7 in that game yesterday. He really did struggle, so for him to perform like that and not be able to get themselves, or be able to get themselves a win there, they will be feeling extremely happy about that. But irrelevant, I mean, that final moment when we seen Project 7 were the ones in control, it was Omen who found the break, and now this is it. It's Ethan over towards this side. He finds
it's the big play out of Ethan right here.
Trades that come through. Ethan sets it off with 1, doesn't find the second. Kills come through in the middle of the map, and then all of a sudden it's a 3v1 up against Lucifer, who honestly does absolutely fantastic to find 2. One of his teammates maybe finds 1 more kill there. You're in a different scenario.
Wow, good map 1. Yo, they got smoked in the kill department. I cannot believe Omit won that map.
Very, very different.
Yeah, and it's just unfortunate. I mean, you saw how well they did, and when you get into this kind of scenario, you have 1 roll of the dice. That's all they have, the opportunity for that and no more. And well, you are outnumbered, you are outspawned, and even if you get 3, you know that 1v1 might end up being a 1v3 with the spawn coming in that close. And that means our first map is done. As we go on to the search and destroy, Project 7 slightly favored here.
Let's see how
Project 7 favored in the search. Yeah, we'll see about that.
Yeah, we'll see about that. Yesterday for the search and destroy side of things, that was Sake and Raid. We will see the Sake will again bewildered. I am that we won't see the Raid, but irrelevant of that, Den is in on its way. I'm for Project 7. It's a perfect.
Oh, they won, Chad. They won.
Back.
W comeback, I'd admit.
Search and destroy has been strong for them up against
Canada, Switzerland, Bosnia, still no score.
Best out of 7. I mean, they need one more map somewhere along the line.
Switzerland kind of need this shit, don't they?
Ton, how do you think the rest of this goes? I mean, we've got a long way, and I don't see it being a complete whitewash. Do you fancy Project 7 or do you fancy Omit in this series?
I think it's hard to say because that was a map that honestly.
No, everyone's on 1 point in that group. I guess a draw would be fine, but
and now they've won.
They would have expected to have a win after 2
so I think
if they don't win this.
Do we get anything from that map number 1? Not necessarily. Look, they're coming in from the losers bracket. They'd be feeling nice and warm. I think had we had a Project 7 win in map number 1, that would have given me a lot more evidence as to which way the series potentially could be going. I think a map number 1 win for Omit doesn't really tell me a great deal in the grand scheme of things for this piece.
Ball in.
No, I can kind of agree. I think
when these two teams bottled that, brother.
I mean, that is a close hard point. We've seen some S&Ds. Yes, Project 7 has had the advantage in them. I don't think that's always going to be the case. S&D is a funny one simply because it's obviously a reset every single round, right? So you say, oh, this team's doing better. Well, a different break, a different decision, a different gunfight as we get into the fluid parts of S&D. It doesn't really always translate as much. Yes, there are great S&D teams.
They should be Bosnia for sure, yeah.
You kind of have to take
they definitely
round
should
on the day and see who's playing a little bit better because
who knows?
While I would say Project 7 do have.
I mean, they're dominating the game right now in terms of possession and stuff. 4 shots as well.
It's going to be interesting though, isn't it? Just based on what we seen yesterday. It was a really interesting series, considering like at one stage.
As long as they don't give Bosnia any set pieces close to the box, they should be okay.
To then see it actually
they should be all right.
Come to fruition that Project 7 managed to find
so big map 2 coming up here, man.
So many different things kind of happened yesterday, Bryce.
Big map 2 coming up here.
So honestly, coming into this grand final, anything could very much happen, and I'm looking forward to see what happens.
I certainly can. We're going to go to a quick break.
What?
We'll get these players into a lobby. So
quick break.
We'll see you in just a minute.
Yeah, what's going on over here? Last night, NA Challengers was flying through maps, dude. Like, it felt like they were moving quicker than they needed to. I swear, EMEA Challengers just... I don't know what's going on. Oh, man. Let's go. I'm trying to see a goal, though. Can someone go score? While I have a chance to actually, like, watch the game because the COD's not on. It looks nice as fuck outside. Oh my god, it's 95 degrees. Holy shit, it's hot outside. It's supposed to rain every day for the next 10 days, according to my forecast. That's ass. That is some ass. Oh man. At least we have some decent, I think, CDL matches this weekend. Both FaZe matches and both Falcons matches, I think, are solid this weekend. I mean, LAT plays twice, even though they don't play like really great opponents. At least they play twice. I think does Optic play once or twice?
Ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome back. We've managed to wrangle them like cats in a storm, and they are finally into our lobby and into our overload.
Here we go.
S&D.
Then S&D. Big map here.
At the moment, a lot of pressure coming in.
P7 definitely the better S&D team as of recent.
Let's see.
They only play once.
Work out.
That sucks. They play on Friday too, don't they?
Project 7 will be feeling confident about their search and destroy here, but how are they going to be feeling up against Omit on Den? It feels like that kind of map where Omit can
use Phoenix.
Their ability to just swarm teams. They work so well together in a pack.
Maybe throw a little bit of a B fake and they take the bomb over by A. I love this.
They can do it on
Get it down for both sides.
Same thing on Ray, maybe not to the same effect, but either way, they have worked in a pack and they have got this bomb down. They've swarmed themselves over towards A, and now Project
Is
7
Ethan
will have
still
to answer
him?
back.
Yeah, Ethan's him, bro. He really is. Let's see what he's got. Well, he'll probably get shit on here now that I said that, but nah, first blood. Saturday versus Toronto.
No
Oh, do they?
Trade either, ton.
Ethan.
Remember, first round as well.
They're in a double corn. He shoots his teammate. He gets another. Trades through.
They get a couple.
2v2
versus 2, but time is against them. Have they waited too long? Fly out, gets one more, and well, they somehow get that
Bro, I
one
just
done.
pinned that message on accident. And now I
There
can't.
may well have been a 2 versus 4. Mythics and Lucifer combining so well. That's when you're looking at for your
That's
Omit.
tough, bro.
You find the opening two. I mean, the first one was a freebie.
That's tough, bro.
And then you still don't win the round, but Plaudit's over to Project 7, making that one work. It's after up with the final kill.
I pinned it on accident. I don't even know how to unpin, bro.
DK taken down, and
can I do this?
Round for P7 to get off the break.
There we go.
Felt like
I
an Omit
changed
round
it.
for a long time.
Now unpin. There we go.
Wow. Just when we thought that would go one way, it gets flipped.
What was that link, though?
Project 7 are good at S&D.
Watch this
That was
clip.
an incredible retake, really. I just did not see it happening
Look
after
at
they
the
lost
clip.
that first blood for nothing. Time was against them as well.
Hey, Meta. Cold player.
You can see here already
XQC
going
reacts
straight
to
for this. Are they going to go in through the window instantly?
Cameraman.
Denzel will be calling this one out. They've left one player behind. It'll be Mythics who will be holding couches against the rest of the team. Did he see anything? Did he see the jump there? He might have done. Gets one. He did not know there's going to be second, but somehow still alive. Mythics will fall. 3 versus 3. Bomb not down.
Project 7 did have a little bit of control here, but DK has been so patient, waiting for the push, and that's an egregious shout. And that Lucifer will thank him for all day long. 2v2 now, but kind of stuck in between a rock and a hard place here. I was about to say if you're Project 7, but honestly, the Omen not necessarily
Ethan,
the
Denza.
best of spots either.
They have the reads.
Down, but they're going to meet each other here.
Ran
Just
straight
outside
to the
of
guy in
door.
Heglitch.
Fly through
Denza
to
gets the
Ethan.
kill, though.
The trade is there for Denza.
And gets away.
Get himself away. 1v1.
Reset the fight. Denza the vet, man. The
26
vet.
seconds. Is Lucifer going for the full wrap?
The absolute vet right here,
He's going back in
Denza.
towards B. I think he's going to go back in towards B. Oh, this timing. This all benefits Denza so much. He's still waiting for it. He's still waiting for it. And now he has to commit, and Denza will get a free round.
Good job, Denza.
Easy peasy.
Yeah. Well played. Well played.
1v2 coming in from Denza. One of them there was a trade.
Did Huntsman play yet? No, NA has not started.
Big
NA doesn't
round
start for like 2.5 hours, I think.
to get a hold of.
Or something like that.
Just brilliant work once again, though, from this man who, again, he's one that we probably, I mean, we do, I honestly feel like I offer him backhanded compliments quite often.
Is the
throughout
EU?
this
Yeah,
roster.
this is the EMEA region.
But he really is crucial to everything they do. Aspect, Ethan, and DK cannot do what they do without Denza.
Hey, if it works, it works. Still a tight game, though.
Something
win.
I haven't really mentioned, I was about to say, is
F-Dot tries to
with the
sneak up
sniper,
mid.
and it wasn't him who did fall that. It was Mythic starting to get very
Or that's not
aggressive through
F-Dot,
the
that's
middle of the map.
Mythics. I forgot. Everything's always
Scott was on
broken
the
in
back.
this shit,
Shout
bro.
out
It's
to the observers.
Codcaster.
And F-Dot is somebody who has been,
Oh, they're 3-man
Influential.
hitting through here. Aspect.
with the sniper, looking to try and exert that influence once again.
God.
Aspect getting the timing. The bomb's not over here, but the flank is going to come through from him. He's playing that island. He's
Run,
on his
Denza,
own for
run.
now. But if you tell
Yeah,
these
Achilles
pals,
gonna have
he's
to
on
make
the
the
way
play
back.
here on the late pinch. His teammates need to hold firm though.
Holding this fight, though. This is coming down very, very quickly. F-Dot holding the smoke.
They didn't even check the corner. What? They really just let Denza stand there that whole time for free and not check it? Oh man. How does he just sit there and not get seen? That's a day one.
Nicely done again. Aspect again playing that island, and I think, you know, even if a lot of the round goes wrong for Denza over towards the site, he is going to be there to
Switzerland
put
corner?
down some serious issues with P7. And it's just a tried and tested tactic when it does come
Don't
down
got
to
a
search and
chance, bro.
destroy. Those island players have got
On
to
the
play it so
corner.
smart, be so patient, but when the time is right, they've got to make their move fast. Well, Aspect was maybe taking his time. Didn't need to necessarily rush though with Denza now on a 4-in-a-row kill spree. But a big hit over towards B.
God, I thought the keeper just fucking slugged his defender.
Very quickly. Stick did come through, so it's a 1-for-1 trade. How has only been 2 kills in that flurry? It hasn't been. It's going to be another one coming back. Ethan will fall. DK and Denza taking on 3.
Look at number 4, though. Look at Denza on the deep pinch. He's going to watch to make sure they can't wrap out of here for free. The only problem is they could get through mid.
Nobody moving. This is about as slow of a game as you'll see. Of course.
Yeah, look at the map. It looks like the game's frozen. Nobody's moving.
To plan, but at the moment, everybody's statuing.
Yeah, Luke, that's how it goes. Denza's also, like, 27, retired, unretired. So, like, the odds of him getting a shot in the league are honestly pretty slim, unfortunately.
Coming out from Denza. Doesn't finish his dinner, though. Bomb planted. There was opportunities there for the side of Omit, but Project 7 have said absolutely not. Very quickly answer back.
And I cannot believe that he stayed alive. That was their opportunity. That was the potential. One bullet would have got him it. Not to be the case this time.
Hey, 2-2. Come on. F.Dot's 0-3. Don't let him get into it.
Project 7 answering back with a big one. F.Dot yet to really get himself involved. I don't think for a second that is going to continue to be the case. He may well find something here over towards B. This is a big hit. F.Dot looking for the angle this time around. It's
oh my gosh, he just gets caught trying to slide across.
3v3. Look at this aggressive angle from Henry, but gets punished by Ethan. Is Aspect going to be there to pick up the pieces? No. One more.
I'll see what I can do, Irish. I don't think they care though about what I got to say. I don't really got any pull.
And again, everybody's stalling for a second.
You just never know though.
Oh, a call has been made here. They're wrapping back. They will wrap straight into the hands of Lucifer.
Oh yeah, CEO. That's me.
Still cannot get that kill.
That's me, man. 100T CEO.
Well, you're back again. This is really a game of timing, luck, and calls. Both teams.
This might not go well.
Here we go. First the fight. DK goes in, but loses it to F.Dot, and well,
he slid right as they came around the corner, bro.
There's no way. On Project 7.
Yeah, kind of like that, Luke, honestly. I mean, that's the whole reason Denza's on this team, is they wanted a vet for the young kids.
Without dropping a single body on
Benjamin
their side.
Benjamin Vance is the coach.
Miraculous work from P7 again. Big map for them, this. I think, you know, when you ask me the question whether or not I can make
such
any
tough timing for
reasonable
DK.
expectations for the rest of this series.
I need someone to pop takeover, dude.
Couldn't, but I think if P7 can find the search and destroy, it does set out a stall.
Oh, it's going to get aggressive through mid.
Though it gives them a huge advantage. 1 round in it.
They're sending it through mid.
Oh, look at the pressure.
I mean, Aspect is just pushing this.
Big win. And does manage to grab it. Everybody's everywhere on this map. This isn't really a battle line. This is just an absolute mess.
Number 6 has bombed by himself over by B.
Teammates, he's been a fantastic spot. And now they're back down out of it. But that's going to make Omid kind of probably reel back towards it. Now Henry's on his way over as well. Timing might work out here. Omid could have a look. Sees 0 information.
No, what is that timing?
Information's there now though.
Killed Lucifer though.
One of them in the back. Can't find the 5th in a row, but it's 4 in a row from Mythics. Makes it now a 2 versus 3 in favor of Omid. Timing doesn't
do not
work
lose
out.
this round,
Project
please.
Side. You thought there may well have been a crossing of ships in the night, but
Mythic's trying to get aggressive, gets caught. DK with both. Bang, come on.
They find one back. 3-3.
Here we go. There we go.
Every round showing you how close these two teams are. Right now, no daylight between them. Who walks away?
Lined up for him.
Could be a decider, really. I mean, you said it just a few minutes ago. If Omid do grab this, that is a cat amongst the pigeons.
I love that saying, but it doesn't necessarily land with the Americans. They're like, well, why would you throw?
Let's go, Stagey. How we doing?
It's definitely not an American saying at all.
Good. It's the MEA. I don't care.
No, I know. I'm waiting for production to be like, I know what that means. But,
you know, that's because our producers.
Sniper, F.Dot. He's out of there. Yeah, just back him down. Yeah, just back him down.
Still running.
Plant that bomb, B. This nade is going to hurt, isn't it?
Managed to get out, to be honest with you, but Omid are going to take that free plant. Smoke goes down, so information.
Holy nades.
minimal of it for Project 7.
Lucifer on a deep
was a bomb
pinch.
down over towards B, and we need to do something about it.
I mean, they're surrounding Omit into this site, so they're going to know they're all 4 here, but... Yeah, P7 has EU and NA.
Going to try and use this to thread a needle. Caesar player does not get the hit here as well. Aspect gets one. F-Dot with the second bullet. Now going to use the pistol. He's got
Trades.
timing.
F-Dot. Shots. He's somehow going to get that kill. All on Ethan. All on Ethan. He gets 2, though.
He brings it back to a 1v1.
Ethan in a 1v1. I'm on his side. He's going to win it, Ethan. Get the gunny, too. Why not, Ethan? Why not, Ethan? 1v3 post-plant from Ethan. Time on his side makes it work.
2 of them in the blink of an eye towards the last stages of that initial fight. But Lucifer then just fodder in that scenario.
Let's go work. Definitely had the time on his side there to help him, make it easier, but good finesse to stay alive with 2 guys hunting him.
If they can find the second search and destroyer, Brycey, Project 7's plan is out of the window.
Ethan's starting to catch some flow state, chat. Hold on. This guy's really going to be in the league next season, bro. Toronto Koi Ethan next year. Book it. Maybe I can convince LAT to sign him. If the whole team blows up, Scrap goes to get bag.
Huge hit.
And this is a freebie. A-plant will start to come through. Omit are on the way. Omit are on the way very, very quickly here.
Holy shit, they're banging it.
Backside as this bomb goes down.
F-Dot gets 1, trades. Ethan with 2. Ethan with 2.
For 2. It's
2v2
from him.
Ethan and DK.
Ethan finds more 2 pieces than I've ever seen a player grab. Over and over again. He's on a 5 string. He's not letting this one go either.
Chases.
Looking for him. There's
Kill.
his third
Last guy,
round.
Henry. And DK kills him.
Oh,
yeah, it's a little 2v4 technically. It's a technical 2v4. Ethan on a 6 sprig and a defuse.
11 and 4, a 6 string.
Oh yeah, 5-3 curse style. Oh shit.
5-3.
Oh shit.
Just incredible work once again.
Rock hard.
I mean, the 2-piece over towards the backside. We didn't get to see the full extent of it. But honestly, it's on repeat at the moment. I can imagine how it looked. DK will be there to pick up the pieces with the 4th kill in the round. Ethan finds 3. And that is now match.
Nah, these guys are next up for real. Bro, I'm telling you, listen, if this season doesn't end the way LAT wants it and the whole super team blows up,
a 2-0 lead back.
If anyone from LAT is out there listening, bro, can we please
Dangerous time for P7.
sign Ethan and DK? Or at least one?
Like a fast hit. Because
I mean, I guess they're both ARs. Ethan can definitely flex. I mean, you see how much he has a sub out.
Project 7, though.
DK, Neum, Ethan, and Abizi.
Through here, and they find the first. Do you now keep that Hellstorm for another round? Yeah, you've lost 2. That is not coming out now. Project 7, they call
Everybody's dead. Ethan 1v4. He wins this. He wins this. I'm going crazy.
They've given themselves
I think
a
he got spotted. They gave him a freebie, though.
Finds one and is going to get out of this fairly free. If he can isolate Lucifer here.
What timing did he just
get? Did he get away? Did he get away? Oh, the timing not going to work in his favor, but he'll spin this one around on the Lucifer. Can he make it a 1 versus 2?
Wait a second.
Ethan now.
Wait a second. Through the 1v4. How did he just do that? Nah, he's dead. Oh, man. I thought for a second he actually was going to finesse that. I thought he threw a shoulder outer and he'd see that guy and then he'd have info.
Didn't even give it the peek. Eventually does drop down, but Ethan is so dangerous.
Oh, the guy.
Yeah, I don't know, Luke.
Is an absolute
I mean, listen, if the team wins champs, I feel like you do anything you can to keep it together, right? You go find a way to get the money to make it happen.
Project 7 are hanging on. 2 rounds away from finding the win for themselves. But again,
I'd be very down for an Ethan and DK duo. Good nade.
In towards the top there.
Can we get a second nade? No, Ethan's cooked.
This is a bit of a weird hit. Yeah. A weird hit from both the 2 teams, to be honest with you. Mid-map. It's not necessarily where you want to set your stall out. Works in the end for P7, though. First blood goes their way again.
Hold on, I'm a little scared. I told you the 5-3 curse, dude.
Over towards this A side. Honestly, Hellstorm,
DK's got to go nuts.
Hold it off, but you don't have the numbers.
Oh, Wallbang's in.
As well.
We might be going round 11 here unless DK and Denza have some magic.
They're going to have to by the looks of things. Barring a 2 versus 4. from Denza and DK, make it a 1 versus 4. That is 2 back-to-back clean rounds from P7. To force the round 11.
I've seen Omit teams lose a lot of round 11s recently. I'm a little scared.
P7 who came out on top.
A little afraid.
Is that going to be the case here once again? And now on Den. It's a massive round. It's a bigger round for P7 than it is for Omit, this one.
You have the Ethan Hellstorm, but the problem is how do you opt to use it? I'm guessing you're on offense, so you just lean B and then you call the Hellstorm in for the info and the bomb plant. You got to be really careful. No one has a mute field though.
This time, maybe gonna try and do the exact same.
And they're getting aggressive. Aspect is watching this push though.
Passive. Look at that minimap. Omit are backing off.
They actually have a read on this.
Oh, Omen or DP.
They actually have a read on this. Killy's going to get one. He's going to get traded.
Henry's there for the trades. But that's going to give a little bit of information over now towards
Omen. And now you Hellstorm.
Probably more than likely open. And here is a little bit more information.
Now you Hellstorm. You see they're in spawn.
As soon as he sees this now.
Now go. Oh, the only thing I don't like here is number 3 is so far away.
See it on the minimap.
I don't know if it matters for getting this bomb down.
Needle threads, not going to get anything. Teammate will
bomb down 3v3 post plant. You've killed their top frag. You've killed Mythics.
7 have to split this map. Ethan sees one.
Ethan's in charge of watching this pinch. I think he got spotted.
He's backing up furiously.
He got spotted. He got spotted.
He falls. He burned 10 seconds of time, but that's all.
And now they're going to fake the flank.
Then another was 2.
DK's going to have to. DK has to get one here. Nice DK. Play your life. Play your life.
Now,
Denza's going on the pinch. DK just got to run.
He's got 38 health. They're going for him as well as he hides. He has played hide and seek beautifully here. A champion of it as well. But does
Denza.
Gunfight a 1 versus 1 for Denza. He
nice. Nice. Come on. Well played, boys. Well played. DK with the kill and the finesse. Denza just goes on the pinch mid. That's that Vetty play out of Denza right there.
DK plays his life to perfection.
Oh, it got scary, but they closed it. Come on, man. Let's go work. 2-0 up. Let's go.
By Denza.
Let's go.
Flank through mid works absolutely
DK just went insane.
And Omen have themselves now a 2-0 lead. And
if he doesn't get that kill,
well. P7 would have been looking over.
They probably just hot bomb and watch shit. The fact that he gets the kill and he gets away and wastes so much time.
We said it was going to be a big map. Realistically, that was Project 7's to almost
13 out of Ethan, but everyone doing damage, bro. I mean, they all had 6 kills, but they all had damage.
A readjustment from Omit.
Killy had 3 first bloods.
A running away, essentially, and a
Dance was tweaking, was he? I don't blame him.
A monstrous performance, but look at the damage. He really has had the backup.
They made the plays. They made the plays. Good. It was good reads on the initial too to get that first blood. I know he gets traded for the 3v3, but
was a
to expect the roof push.
Destroy, if you like, Project 7 took it away. If another round goes the opposite direction, it's a 3-1 victory for Omit. So Project 7, the search and destroys. I'm not saying it's the be-all and end-all for them, of course. Relatively close map number 1. Head into that map number 2, though. That round 11 is going to sting later on in this series.
I got to pee now, bro. Holy shit.
To close it out. A long way back now. 2-0 down.
Well. Not going the way that anybody thought it would go. We go back into Den again for the 3rd time here on the Overload. Project 7 are going to need to grab something. Whether or not they can, though, is really squarely on their shoulders.
Yeah, Den coming back up again. It's back to the scene of the, well, double homicide. By the looks, why am I saying homicide? Double murder. Americanized, Bryson. But really, I think, you know, look how passive Omit played in this round. And it's the call out that will come through. Denza has to go over towards the side. And I really like the hit from Project 7 to go, right, okay, they think there's 2 on the flank. That's 3-man hit through mid. But DK gets the information. They've all flooded that way. Denza has a free run through the middle of the map to pick up the 1 versus 2. I say it was a relatively comfortable map number 1. It absolutely was not. It was a 12-point game. Honestly, there's been a lot of COD this year, mate. I don't think there's a pair that have cast more games of Call of Duty than us 2 over this Black Ops 7 season. So allow me to... Yeah, literally not wrong. Den Overload is on its way. Looking towards it as well, though. A map 4 of Colossus Hardpoint? Oof. I don't know which way I would possibly want to call that, but Omid got themselves a good start on that map up against Exceptional. I'll be so bold. It's not that bold. This feels like a must-win for Project 7.
Yeah, I would say that as well. We've said before coming into it, realistically, they need a respawn. They're supposed to be the better team in the S&D, right? So we will see. I think realistically for them, yeah, they need to start making the comeback. I think Overload is a great opportunity for them as well. We know they can be very structured in the way that they play it. Again, we're going into Den here. I'm going to say it out of the gate here. Defensive masterclass from both teams is what we're going to expect. Don't expect this to be a 7 or 8 game kind of absolute monstrous game. It's going to be about those minute opportunities. And
wait, Andrew, why are you gonna die after this series, bro?
I'm not confident in either side. If I was to give something going forward, no, you can't. This would probably be like a 2-1
Ryan, let's go, man.
I mean, yesterday it was we did play this map in particular when we were talking about the Overload, and it was a 4-3 victory for Project 7. Not a great deal between them, Brycey, but map number 3 should be interesting.
It will be, and it will be also coming up after this break. Don't go
after
anywhere.
After this break? You didn't even go to break yet? Shit. They didn't even go to break yet. Big Expanse watch party? I mean, shit, I'd be down. I'd be down, but he's doing his coaching thing, you know what I mean? He probably doesn't want to get checked. He's focused up, so when he gets in, he can talk to the boys. I'd probably check him, bro. He's screaming and shit. Halftime, Bosnia, Switzerland, 0-0 score, bro. No goals yet. Man. Chat, listen, Omid up 2-0. We got another den to come. 3 dens in a row to start the series is tough for the viewer, but on the bright side, it's the last den. So that's good. NA Challengers is supposed to start in like 2 hours, which is also kind of tough if this ends quick, because that's a pretty long gap. But I guess we will see. What happened to Rock? They lost top 4 yesterday. I think they lost to Exceptional.
Ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome back.
And then Exceptional just lost to Omid. I think they got top 4.
This might be a do or die game.
Big Overload here, man. Omid did not really have the greatest start on this in the losers final match on Den Overload. They had won, which was good. And they maintained a lot of possession, but
again,
it wasn't their best performance.
Reiterated towards the start of this one, it feels like a must-win for Project 7, but it's a map that Omid have just
big
been
gunfight
on,
wins out of them.
Completed a comeback on. You think they get a little bit of bad timing? Might have actually found an opener for his teammate, though. Aspect, this is such a difficult task.
He's
not going to find a way over. A good defensive round coming in from the side of Project 7, but the pressure will still be here. Omid find that original onus, and Project 7 will have to play this one out of their spot.
Ooh. Gusting heady on that staircase, dude.
Move, and this is huge, actually. They're going to get forward. Mythics already has it.
When is NA? In 2 hours.
A little bit more, but already bodies get forward, and this is where the stall comes in. They might try and switch here. Can they get through servers? Big kills going into it at the same time, and DK. Oh, Lucifer slips the net, and we'll have to wait.
Okay, you're good. Stabilize for a second.
You can't make this. Nice. You can't get any further, and that will be down again. And we go to roofs, and you can see already players switching it out of this position. Moving into that roof side is so difficult.
Oh, shit on him.
Oh, Mythics.
Oh, we got the kill.
Brighton was on the wall for maybe 2 kills.
Oh, he's getting hunted, though.
A lot of trouble being hunted down. If he can do anything to get out of this, it's miraculous. Manages to slow it down and backs it up for his teammates who spawn in behind him.
Hold on, we're still stuck here. Hold on.
And still may well be one.
my goodness. With it around their own goal.
Yeah, pressure. I mean, it's happened every event, right? So maybe that's the script. I wouldn't mind that.
They're not confident in it at all.
That would be kind of cool if every event a different CDL and a different challengers team won.
Oh, it's a bit of a nightmare. But it has finally been put to rest here. You can see Omit.
Hold on.
Trying to, but there are so many reinforcements through. Surely they don't make it.
No!
That is, you can see the gap. It's
no,
about 3 inches
dude.
from being in there as well as they go back and forth, but it is now being rallied across the other side of the map. Denza grabs it again to the other side. Nobody is
so
getting any
close,
luck.
dude. That's as close as you can get, I think, without scoring.
Both teams playing it well through
and
the
getting
middle
stopped.
of the map, to be honest with you. Formulating their pushes. It's not necessarily execution towards the other side, which is lacking. It's been good defense. Really good work from both these two teams to be able to find these picks. Can you find the second one here, Ethan? Honestly, you are.
Yeah, dude. These teams are pressuring hard. I mean, Omit was kind of stuck in their base for a minute with the ball, and now P7's kind of stuck on their side with the ball.
And it's still 0-0.
Aspect.
Billy?
Oh my goodness, Aspect.
No. No, F-Dot just keeps getting last second kills. What's up with this guy?
Everybody's just juggling the EMP in their
Dude,
own spawns.
they're just trying to run it.
Away with it clean. And now F-Dot's like, I can't get out of here. Where do I go? I'm trapped once again. Teammates slowly trying to get back into the zone here as he comes under more pressure. Down he goes.
One kill.
Push from Omit once again. Another big fight.
No way, he missed.
Somehow alive for a few more seconds and finally.
Okay. They got a score and maybe a chance to relay.
Oh, my favorite moment of
this is mixy.
Maven, apparently.
This is one of those overloads where nobody scored and it was entertaining the whole time.
Incredible work for a moment.
Billy in a corner here. Aspect gotta go nuts.
Just so much pressure.
Wins a big gunfight.
And eventually they just stopped relenting.
2-0.
Incredible work from
And now you're a little far off spawn, but it's okay.
That pressure will continue.
Ethan quick here.
Continue to move forward.
Into P2.
Ethan for 5 in a row, looking for number 6.
Big win out of Henry.
Jordan now going to spawn up over towards this rooftop side. And again, that pressure is being put on by Omit.
Oh, yeah, Ethan.
My goodness.
Give me one more. Nice. Oh, my gosh. Yo, there was no goals up until like a minute ago, and now it's 3-0.
In a minute, 3 for Omit.
That was literally 3 goals in 60 seconds.
And I'll be honest with you, if you're Project 7, you got to feel a little sick to the stomach. There were so many opportunities for them to score as well. They just weren't the team to break the deadlock.
I mean, shit, if Omit can score 3 in 60 seconds, there's no reason P7 can't tie us up. You never know.
Yeah, one back here would be huge, to be honest.
Yeah, they're cooking right now,
Like a
Ryan.
necessary moment.
They are cooking right now.
Project 7 tipping
3 dead.
But they're not able
4
to
dead.
pick up
Bang.
pieces when they need to.
Let's get a fourth. Let's get a
40
fourth.
seconds to go. Denzel will get this one rolling. A big statement.
Rat ball. Ethan gonna have to be the playmaker here.
Yesterday just didn't necessarily.
Ethan gonna try and make the play. Ethan is gonna get into their spawn. I mean,
Ethan has been unstoppable.
Ethan, just get like 1 kill.
Can he do any more here? Find
no
at least
way.
One, trying to hold it out for his team.
No way.
Let's go into it and
Henry kills everything.
Wait. Not be enough. Will not get early.
Oh, he finessed the ball into the garage. That's good work.
Takes his feet out. DK getting another one. There's 3 going to be down.
Last guy.
He is hiding behind Mythics.
I don't think Omit's going to be able to score.
The spawn has just saved them for one more point.
It's all good. 3-0 half, though, you take that.
On the other side,
they don't get a chance at an extra hit either, so you take that. That's not bad.
But it does save them. Because that could have been a different story if they spawn over towards the other side. All of a sudden, you're in a very, very difficult place. Mythics is the one that came in with a stop here, I believe.
I thought they were going to get that, dude.
Yeah, this was towards the very end of the round. Stops Denzel going for the pickup. Nicely done from Mythics. That's a few kills. Just to stop this one, ending, albeit very slightly early. They went far away from sticking the 4-0 on their forehead. Omit are in the ascendancy here. 3-0
for real pressure.
The half. That was a rip-roaring pace.
Playing Optic their first match was tough, right?
Right now, Omit
that was definitely not the good draw for them.
Let's see. Is this their side to win? Already losing.
What's good, Vivi?
First gunfights, and that's not what
this Omit team is really good, dude. They play with so much pace. Like, they really just send it, dude. They've adapted really well, too, with the NPC. Like, I feel like the NPC meta fits them, because Ethan is really good at flexing. You just let DK, like, just slay out with an AR.
Denza. Trying to keep this pressure on.
Ethan is so good, though, dude. This guy is insane.
Back with that 4th play that comes through. Project 7 now have a mountain to climb. But they're on the right side.
P7 drop Beans. Nah, this is the EU P7. Beans is an NA.
Now 22 and 13.
They have two teams.
This is a little bit more like it. As I mentioned, like only a couple of minutes ago, I was slightly disappointed with his performance yesterday. That has not been the case through this series so far.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it's showing why has become one of the hottest prospecting challengers. Hey, the question is not whether or not he gets an opportunity.
This is the main team pressure. They have this team and then the Omit Brooklyn team, which is the NA team.
Even happen for EWC.
You got Omit and Omit Brooklyn. I don't think Noir. There's no like. This was, I guess, kind of Noir / EU originally, but now they're just Omit because they're so good. They got promoted.
Yeah, I mean they can play TDM. 3.5 minutes of it, to be frank. Aspect setting up the cross. Cannot be there for that angle on Lucifer though. All for the second kill onto Henry. An opportunity for P7 to maybe reload and regain, but it's just never been offered. Omit are move forward, sprint forward, get at them.
Yeah, grab ball, wrap it back. I like this.
And every single time that they get
just take a second
EMP in an advanced position, they just
wrap it back mid again here. I'd imagine.
They have to wrap back through their spawn. It wastes time.
And now we're just committing. Okay.
Right now, Omit have oodles of it.
Yeah, the advanced coaches this team.
Not a great deal. Those kills will help.
Go.
They have to move it forward, and they have to move it forward quickly. Bear in mind, in this first half, Pricey, it took
go work out of Rafi to convince Bance to coach this team, dude. Holy shit. Denza got to kill it with a trophy system. It's over.
Well, they're going to try. I mean, Denza's just
what's good, Kevin?
Job here, and well, Ethan will grab the last one, and now he'll rocket forward.
Aspect going on the long route.
They know this is not going to be easy.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Killy on the pinch.
Ethan looks for one.
Gets the first.
Anymore, though. They can switch it again.
Rotate that ball. Go.
On the other side.
Go. Ah, they got 2-piece by F-Dot. That's so tough.
Punch it through, but unfortunately, they've lost every single fight they needed. Project 7 have hope.
Wins on Omit Brooklyn, PY. This is Omit EU.
But every single time that there is an opening, Omit just slammed that door shut. Ethan has continued his reign of terror, though, hasn't he?
Let's go, PY, though. How we doing?
Now the rest of the team here pulling their weight alongside of him.
I mean, Ethan is actually putting belt to ass. This guy is unbelievable.
Will pretty much secure it. Impossible task now for Project 7. And Omit are going to take the map number 3 that we said needed to fall Project 7's way.
Wedding was good too.
Denza's now on a spree as well. Everybody chipping in where needs be.
Is Ethan going to be the first?
I mean, this is just a victory lap at this stage.
Rocket League pro to go pro in COD? Has any other pro COD player been a Rocket League pro previously?
And Project 7 have been the team.
I know we've had like Halo and now Fortnite.
Project 7 down yesterday. Before that, they had barely dropped the map. In fact,
but Rocket League into COD is a very interesting transition.
Unfortunately, Omit have remembered, and today they have seen.
They have remembered. Look at them. Holy shit, 7-0. This is the grand final, by the way, chat.
Against Project 7 in a best of 7, which means there is still potential for a comeback. But this is.
To be fair, this Omit team has been reverse swept in the final of a Elite before, but this is insane.
It was up against P7.
Yeah, Ethan played pro Rocket League.
Make amends, and that might go a long way to doing that.
They just 8-0'd him.
Incredible performance from Omit.
They just 8-0'd them in a grand final.
And a map that they lost yesterday.
Considering that it was a 0-0 game with 2 minutes left in the first half, and it ended 8-0 is insane. They scored 8 goals in like 6 minutes.
Yeah. Well, it was close right up until that's the crazy thing, right? 3.5 minutes of absolute nobody able to score. Chaos in both spawns.
Holy belt. Holy shit.
Broke that deadlock and...
Absurd.
I don't know. It's not a real thing, but they just couldn't put the pieces back together.
No.
Okay. Well, hey, 3-0 lead.
Themselves in a dire strait now. They will need to perform the Uber reverse sweep to get this done. They need 4 maps back-to-back against this Omit squad to take the grand finals.
Well, do you remember what happened in the last grand finals, Pricey?
Prediction for NA? I think Bush is going to win. I got Bush Huntsman in the finals, and I think Bush will win it.
3-0 up against Rock.
But that Cabal team is nice, so they could beat Huntsman.
So maybe let's not count them.
Huntsman just got to win one of the SNDs. That Cabal team's good at search.
Just saying. It's happened before.
Yeah, they played Rock last time, and on the with some ping cheese. You know what I mean? It definitely makes it a little more difficult. So
okay, but don't allow me. Okay.
Now with better internet connection for all these players,
I think for Omit at this stage and how
they should be able to win this
through these first 3 maps.
Losers and grands, Ryan. It's Huntsman versus Cabal, and then winner plays Butch in the finals. It's just 2 per region today.
Then an 8-0 in the Overload. You're about to head into a Colossus. Omit looked pretty solid on this map beforehand up against Exceptional. And a series where, you know, they were a little bit worried about. They won that one pretty comfortably in map number 1. They now have it as map number 4 and potential champion crowning moment.
Let's go. Colossus 7. HP. They love this shit too. They had a bit of a weird start on it in the last series, but they've historically been pretty good at Colossus Hardpoint.
It is the only really one-sided map we've had, so you can say that this is still a close series, right? The Hardpoint was close. The S&D could not have been closer.
Switzerland, Bosnia, second half kicked off as well. Hopefully we see some goals.
That would be nice. Of the tournament. They haven't shown
Bush lost? No, Bush are in the finals in NA. This is EMEA. NA region has not started.
But that is a... it was a joke. It was a running joke. We've spoken about this before in previous days. We're not watching Omit. The games won't be good. We knew it. We said very few games against them will be that good to watch.
Bush is chilling. Bush won't play for
some of the first numbers come in,
probably like 3.5, 4 hours. Because NA is not supposed to start for like 2 hours, and then that series will be at least an hour.
29 points through 3 maps.
So Bush is just probably scrimming right now.
Started setting statements.
Look at that shit, bro. It's not over yet. It's not over yet, but it's looking pretty good, and P7 gotta be demoralized after that map 3. There's no way they're not demoralized after that map 3, right?
Ever have done before.
See, I need Omit and Thieves to win everything, but unfortunately Omit Brooklyn can't win NA, so we can let Bush have it. Or Huntsman or Cabal. I don't really care who wins NA at this point. I just want Omit to win this right here.
10K is very much on the line here now for Project 7.
$20,000. I mean, shit. You each get a few grand, you know, after taxes. Some pro points. Not that either of these teams necessarily need the pro points that bad, especially the Omit team.
They'll have an opportunity to get back at Bush.
I really need Omit to close this though. I need them to get over the hump of winning.
Desperate to get there
when we get to Paris.
Yeah, they reverse swept them yesterday, Ryan.
They are very much desperate.
They reverse swept Omit yesterday in winners.
That one in Paris is going to be a biggie.
Let's go.
Omit will be in that contention.
Listen, I think if Omit wins this and they finally get over that hump of getting second place 3 events in a row, I think they might go nuts on LAN. Because obviously they were already good on LAN. They got second.
Hardpoint. A game mode that has
we very well could see an Omit Bush rematch in the finals on LAN. I wouldn't be surprised. Because the Bush team is disgusting. I mean, shit, they have Trakes now, bro. They're even better.
Or do Project 7 have a little left in that tank?
Let's get it, man. First Bowman's map.
What have you got? That has to be the answer. Well, the question
Slammed.
for Project 7, well, a couple of bullets to the dome immediately for Lucifer as the question is P2 team's posture over this P2 spawn. On top of it though, Project 7 will get some control over towards P1. That's some time that they will absolutely.
Good enough so far. NPC's out for this first flurry.
It is kind of crazy how these P7 guys, none of them have gotten a shot in the league. I feel like these guys have been like top EU challengers players every single year for like literally years. Like not even just this year. Like these guys have been on top of EU challengers for so long, and none of them have sniffed the league.
Oh, absolute hell. Absolute hell. Especially for the team who are inside of it. Which was, for a moment, Project 7.
Well, Lucifer is Harry, technically, right? So I guess he played for a little bit, a while ago.
On the exits. But the rotation over towards P2 does belong to them. That hill's going to pop now. Denzo's trying to keep that pressure on over towards the top side. That's an awkward fight.
Isn't it Lucifer that's Harry?
She'll fall his way, and then there's the backup. Mythics to not just take Aspect down, but himself down as well. The break round over towards the back. Ethan should be dead to rights. Nicely
People be changing their gamer tags and fucking me up, bro.
Beautiful retake for them. Aspect still finding 2 though, has punched a hole wide open. F-Dot closed that hole momentarily.
I mean, unfortunately, like challengers, like not every challengers player can get into the league because there's only so many spots. But it is tough. Like if some of these guys were in NA, like if they were doing this in North America, they would have gotten a shot by now. It's just like I don't think the EU EMEA region gets as much respect, and then obviously with Visas being a big deal these days.
Dog meat out of it.
Ethan
will thankfully save his blushes. So they'll find those last couple of picks, and they won't pick up the final few seconds of scrap time because they're already thinking about P3. Ethan here up close and personal. Lucifer, big gunfight win to find there with the M15,
Nice.
but tagged up an Aspect and DK pick up the pieces.
Nice.
Lovely transition for Omid, who are now going to take the lead.
All right, number 3
P3.
getting lost mid-map. You did it with Snoopy. Shout out Snoopy, bro.
Look at this push. It's
Snoopy's
going
him,
all
dude.
the way across the map here. Henry gets out towards it to try to shut it down. And,
That was an easy
well,
break.
I'll tell you something. Project 7, that was slow and steady, but wonderfully executed. It has lost them the spawn, though.
Done well here, Project 7. But they have to make the most of this time. As you point out, they've lost those spawns over towards P4. Currently belongs to DK, who somehow will take both of those gunfights.
Nice.
Denzer is there then to pick up the pieces.
Gotta get
but
this kill,
Mythic's
though.
now starting to put this
Gotta get
pressure
this
on over
kill.
towards the back P4
That's
side.
not
a big
good.
win if you can find it, and does.
Yeah, that just lost
now all
the
of a sudden,
spawns.
Denzer has no teammates there, spawning out over towards the back end of P2, and the rotation is there for Project
Yeah,
7. It's a dead even game. as
When
we
was
head
it?
over
Was it
towards
MW3
what
or was
can
it
be
BO6
a bit of a
that
money hill if you
F-Dot
get yourself a setup? But there's Omid finding a way through the front.
was
Nobody is giving him
rumored to go to Ravens?
I'm
Wasn't that like a year or two ago? Where they were looking at F-Dot for... I can't remember when that was.
And this is again comes down to its spawn here for Omid.
But he was like
Good
almost
project
on
over there,
Ravens.
trying to pile bodies through.
Obviously
They
that
have
didn't
it
happen. Ethan with
momentarily,
another
well,
5.
Ethan.
But yeah, just the fact that some of these guys haven't gotten chances is crazy, bro. I feel like
He has
Harry
been
has been
a thorn in
so
their side,
good
hasn't he?
too.
On
I know he
multiple
played like
different
very briefly on the
occasions.
London Royal Ravens team,
Not just today.
but he has been
Oh my word,
nasty,
he's nearly
dude.
finding the third
Year in,
better
year out in
sniper.
challengers, Harry's been so
Working
good.
out.
Aspect with a
To
2-piece.
pick up the pieces as well. It feels like Omid are starting to fry a little bit now. 20-point lead, starting to open up. Continuing to find these kills, but Mythics and F-Dot can answer back. Flank coming in. Mythics making the
BO6
most
for
of it.
F-Dot?
Nobody left into the hill.
Yeah.
Nicely done.
I'm trying to
Project
remember
7,
what
it
that
feels like
team
they're
was
picking
supposed
the
to be.
pieces
Or like
almost
when that
here.
was. Was that going into
majority
the
of this
year?
one.
Or
They're
was
there for the
that...
scrap time? Before
Or is that like
what
an
is
EWC
really felt
move?
like-
I can't remember.
not domination by Omid, but a comfortable set of kills and a comfortable map from them. I was only really
Yeah, a little
resulted in
20-point
less
lead
than
for
a
Omid.
20-point
You're
lead
not
as
in
we
the
head
clear.
into the second rotation.
Trying to stay
Ooh,
alive.
yo,
Trying to
Ethan's
make that
getting
second knife.
cracked,
Henry
though.
shuts him down before he can
He's
do any
just...
more
I mean,
damage.
he's feeling himself.
Project 7 might be able to flip this spawn.
I like
It's
how
not
I like
quite
that
happening,
Ethan
but
and
Lucifer
DK
isn't
too.
falling back into the
Not I mean
yet.
obviously they're nasty
With
and they're
36
young,
seconds
so
left
they
to
have a
go,
lot of
a
like
time on the P1.
career left in them.
Ethan is
Like they can have a long
moving like
career,
he's
but
been
bro, they bring
greased up.
energy,
He's
dude.
Non-stop.
Like they
hitting the
fucking
angle.
they be screaming and shit. If you guys didn't listen to
They
the
have been forced away.
Omid comms videos we posted, check
Two
that out on the
should
Omid
now
channel.
belong to Project
They,
7.
the documentary
Also
should be
trying
releasing
behind
soon for
still.
Omid as well,
So they're
which will
keeping
have
that
plenty
gap
of that
as,
in it.
well, wide as it really has been. But now the pressure will come through over from the top side. So they're just trying to watch down Statue. 4 in a row from him. Can't find the fifth. Ethan flying over the top side. Aspect is there to bait. Ethan is
Yeah,
there
Ethan
to pick
doesn't
up the
give a
pieces.
fuck,
F-Dot will get
dude.
taken
Debo's
down.
coming.
One more gunfight. It's getting Mythics over towards the backside. Houston was so well to survive as long as he did. Spawn now will come through for P7, but also momentarily for the side of Omid. F-Dot
Hello?
get killed through the middle.
The fuck?
So now
Is
the
this guy Michael
pressure is
Myers?
on him. Omid have to try and hold.
Sub DK? Yeah. Who says he can only use an AR?
And here's another thing while we're waiting for this one to kind of mature. I quickly want to point in that DK as well has been exceptional kind of in a lot of the series that we have been seeing. I know Ethan's grabbing a lot of headlines right now, but I think DK's right there with him.
Yeah. Dude, and
It's been
DK's
a
2
case
years
of
younger
these
than
players
Ethan,
being allowed to shine
which is
over
also
and over again.
insane. I mean, 20 years old is young in COD already, but this guy
25 and 18 from
DK's,
Ethan.
I mean,
Is
bro,
able to
he
make it
just turned 18
26.
this
Evidence
year,
that
like this
pick up the
season.
pieces, and, well, Project 7 will keep a hold of these spawns, but Omen have extended this lead. And you're right about DK. I mean, he's doing it with the M15. He's switching it up when we head over towards the outside, making the difference with the NPC within P2. He's doing it all for the squad right now. 19 and 14, Ethan alongside him, causing absolute
kills.
ruckus
One more,
everywhere they go. And
nice.
Denzer is there just to fill in the gaps that he needs to. It's 3 in a row from him. He pops off when needed, and P3 belongs to Omid.
You're in wall jumping.
This was a very, very close game. It is now wildly out of control.
Oh.
Denza.
What? Oh my God, Denza.
Oh, they may have
What
been
was
calling
that?
game.
What year
This
is
is
it?
getting a disaster.
Nah, they're running a
What
train
year
on
is
these
it?
guys.
Denzer going off. Mythics will find a way through, but they had to
Holy
weed him out,
crap.
so that's some more time wasted, some more time.
Oh
that
my
will
God.
go the way of
If he
Omid.
would have
There's
caught
no way
that
he
throw
should
with
be
the
winning a
pistol,
third
I
if
think
you're
I would have shit
Aspect.
myself.
He doesn't. But the cavalry is here. They keep hold of these P4 spawns. And with 15 seconds to go, Project 7 You need every single second, and you need to find a break.
Big gunfight on rotation here, though. Hold on. Look at number 6. Look at Mythics. Making plays. His teammates are coming, too. Hold on.
Anything he finds here is a bonus. Finds one. Ethan needs to try and find the second. They know.
Hold on, that could be a big play for him. This could be a big play for him. Omit's got to try to hold from front, which is tough. Number 5. What? What the hell was that? Yo, Ethan just spawned in front of that guy.
Still getting a hold of it. Maybe the presence inside of the hill might have made a bit of a difference.
That was the worst spawn I think I've seen all year.
You do not care.
That was the worst spawn I've seen all year. What was that? I mean, it was good for Omit, but
seconds away.
P7 just got cooked.
And finding themselves as champions here in EMEA.
Did anybody else just see that?
Project 7. This is
he just spawned in that guy's iron.
Here comes some aspect of a push. They've already won a couple of gunfights. It's just F-Dot left alone in the hill.
Holy shit.
He calls it correctly, but not fast enough
I saw
to get
that
one down. As we go into this next set of rotations, it is a heavy lead within lethal range for Omit. Project 7 will now need to find a gear they have not found yet.
Gotta find something. And very, very quickly. If Ethan starts shooting his teammates, that might be the help that you need. F-Dot inside of the point. When it comes down to Colossus, the hills that you can chain together late on in the game is P1 to P2. And right now the kills are being found by Project 7.
Yeah, hold on, this is not over yet.
35 seconds to go at P1.
This is not over yet. I mean, Aspect is in the blender.
But you need to hold some time. You got to fight on a couple of different fronts, and losing those gunfights is not going to help.
Henry trying to stay alive. He knows he's going to come in
Four dead.
Straight away, though. But that is a big wipe from them.
Big fight.
Oh,
Ethan with a big kill. The rest of his team spawns out, though.
Out for a few seconds. What's that last play? Spawn up. Yeah, it's going to be out here for Project 7. Out towards the back. This is a problem now.
Ethan might have just made the play. That might have been it from Ethan right there. Not that he hasn't made enough plays already. He's 35 and 28, but DK's also soaking 2 minutes in the hill.
And Lucifer just not expecting him that early. Could not get himself up. And there's an SMG in your face. And a resounding moment that really does feel like it could be the end. Omit Heart 25 seconds away from 4-0 victory up against Project 7
nice.
here. Final.
Might as well pad those stats, Ethan. Might as well pad those stats just a little bit. Nah, Ethan might have just had a 1 point. He might have just had like a 1.8 in this final. He actually might have just dropped like a 1.8.
Break. Finds a break they have needed. They need to hold this push coming in from Omit, who have nothing really to lose by taking this fight as they dive into the point. Ethan finds 2. Ethan finds 3.
Oh, if he would have gotten the last one to cap it off.
The dream of ending it here potentially, as we're looking to go to P3 for these as well.
Hold on, we gotta go P3.
Oh my goodness, somehow
we gotta go P3.
Fingers are going to be bleeding.
They're holding on by the hairs on their chinny chin. One more break for Omit is all that is needed. It's formulating from a push over the P4 side. The grenade will land. Aspect on the flank. That's a big kill from Lucifer.
Ethan in the hill.
Found a way through. Omit getting the time.
Ben's on the pitch.
Oh,
GG, man.
As well. DK finds 2.
GG, man. 4-0 sweep. 4-0 sweep. Omit wins the elite.
They are your stage
Bang.
Elite EMEA
there we go, chat.
A dominating performance.
There we go.
All the way through. Groups to brackets. It was almost.
It took them a minute to get their first win as a team, but they did it.
When, but you are
and maybe at the time you want to do it, the last elite of the year.
The CDL, I have no doubt.
Wow.
Incredible. Fantastic win from Omit, and what a way to bounce back from your first loss since against Bush in Atlanta. Yesterday up against P7, you answered back by 4-0 them in the grand finals. What a
absolute belt. I have to see what Ethan's stats were.
Disappointed considering where they put themselves. They put themselves in that conversation that nobody really thought we'd be having. Omit have been unstoppable all season long. They finally somewhat put them in their place, but couldn't do it, unfortunately for them, when it really did matter. That is a massive win for Omit, and will give them so much confidence.
Let's go work right there.
To Paris and towards the latter stages of the year.
Out of Harry Lucifer.
They are a real threat. We knew that already.
5,000 damage.
But getting themselves a
win.
We
had 5,000 damage. He had 41 kills and 22 assists.
Experience in
Bro, he had 60 Elin, or he had 60 Elins.
They'll be looking for the title throughout the rest of this season.
He had a 2 KD on his screen when he pulled up his scoreboard.
Well, performances like that don't happen very often. There is only a few more steps for them, really. We're all looking forward to seeing the major with Omit. We're all looking forward to seeing what the future holds. Project 7, though, still a very good squad. I'll give a quick
I knew it was chalk when Denza did that, bro. When Denza just ran around the corner and got 2, I knew that shit was. I knew it was over.
There just weren't enough on today's games. They will have a chance to redeem themselves at the major as well. I'm particularly looking forward to seeing Lucifer in action once again. He was standing up there on that last hard point at the same time, but it will be Omit that are setting.
Oh my god, they almost scored.
Storylines alight and potentially checkbooks. As we start talking as how much Rafi's going to get for these players.
Yeah, get that money, Rafi.
The Jose
get that money.
Challenges, that man, I swear to God. The gamble was taken, though. You know, they formulated this roster and the previous stage. It looked like it was going to go all the way last time. Wasn't able to quite get it over the line. They were 3-0 up. They were probably thinking about that reverse sweep in the back of their mind somewhat.
Yeah, Rafi about to make a yearly salary off these guys, bro. Selling them to teams this offseason? Holy shit.
Project 7 get dealt with in very quick fashion. Honestly, I think the next step for them, obviously it's the major. Look, they got to the grand finals when it did come down to Atlanta. Bush made a hell of a run through that losers bracket. Bush continued that form into their elite stage. They will be the team to beat. And Omit will be vying to try and do that second time of asking.
Well, EMEA done.
They've got an incredible
chance
in Paris, though. It'd be a hell of a way.
They dropped.
Well, not crown off the yet.
They dropped 2 maps in the bracket. They 3-0'd round 1, 3-0'd round 2, lost winners final. Oh, they dropped 3 maps. Lost winners final.
Still to play for.
3-0'd Elims. They literally swept everybody except for the one they lost. So they're not going to C9 Gaming, guys. Trust me, there's no way Rafi is not selling these players for what they're actually worth. C9 doesn't have a chance of getting DK.
Stage 4. Starting in 9th to 12th, Rock Ascension, 31 Gaming, the Atlas Lions, and Lin. Unfortunately, not able to make it into the bracket this time around. 7th to 8th, we had BTD Esports and Auglas. Then, in 5th to 6th, we had Team France and Ask Esport, 2 teams who definitely had their highlights throughout. Then, in 4th, we had Rock Esports, which, you know, speaking, it's not a bad placement, but not the placement they would certainly wanting to be had, especially with a team
15,000 points as well.
Exceptional Gaming, who have looked better than they ever have. 2nd, Project 7, commiserations for losing the final. Unfortunately, a 0-4 to end their day. And last, but certainly not least, because they're going to be first, $20,000 going the way.
$20,000, man.
Incredible performance.
Let's go work right there, man.
I think, you know, ultimately, we do get the result that we thought we would with Omit. But the way that they went about it, I think will give them some nice experience to feel that defeat and be able to bounce back and renegotiate your way around what you were probably expecting. I think everybody kind of had it in the back of their minds that they would just probably run away with this one. Project 7 made it difficult. Okay, yeah, the grand final was 4-0, but the fact that Omit were coming from the losers bracket side of things was down to Project 7's performance yesterday. They couldn't quite replicate it, though. It was always going to be difficult. And Omit, 7 maps in a row today, just like that, no problem.
Yeah, that's kind of bad. Just 7-0 on the day, dead casual like as well.
Yeah, the 7-0 map count on the last day of the elite is pretty nuts.
To see how these
I feel like people be getting swept like crazy. Like I feel like grand finals and challengers, like someone's always getting smoked.
Some of the players,
whether it's like 4-0, 4-1.
The back channels that maybe aren't ready for an interview because they'll be melting. The UK is very warm today, so they're having a
Andrew, come on, Andrew, come on. 20K, that's nice. That's what I'm saying, dude.
We've got
imagine like a few grand, like 5K a player. Obviously, I'm sure there's some sort of tax on that.
It has been warm. It's been surprisingly warm, actually. Even
a few grand in your pocket.
I was about to say the depths of the UK. In the
feeling good.
What do people call it? Winterfell. It has been very well Mordor, yeah, as well. It's really not that bad. Okay, just saying I look like an orc. Anyway, it has been an interesting day for all these teams involved. To see Omen actually be able to make it through like that again, I think it's going to prepare them really, really well for when we head to Paris.
Well, we will certainly see. It's something to look forward to every single time. You've got to remember as well. I think
they getting interviews for us.
Kind of survived.
I forget. I feel like sometimes they've done an interview with challengers before.
So that kind of experience, that ability to keep honing that craft with the same players over and over again. And hey, while we're talking about them as well, I kind of want to point out some of their stats going through this one as well, because here's a surprise for me. Going into what we had very, very recently, Aspect that didn't have that great of a time in the final, but he was actually in second place for that squad.
Yeah.
As it ends, as it has been updated, thank you very much, Easy Mac, Ethan ends with a 1.21 over the stage, followed by DK with a 1.16, a 1.13 for Aspect, and last but not least, Denza, a 1.05. So they were slaying all the way through.
I think the biggest one for me there is seeing Denzel
Ethan leads the stage.
1.05. Again, these backhanded compliments need to stop. But if he's able to put in those kind of numbers with the rest of his team,
116 kills in the finals.
I mean, that's just a recipe for success. A really wonderful performance in the end from Denza across the board. But
Bosnia's found like crazy, Dane.
All right. Well, let's bring in our interviewee for this one from Team Omit. It is going to be Benjamin Bance.
It's Bance!
A player that many of you from Europe will be familiar with.
Bance, look at him.
Here. How are you, Ben?
Hello, hello. How are we doing?
W Coach! W Coach!
Congratulations to your team. Yes, we can hear you. Hopefully you can hear us as well.
Yeah, I can. Hello,
Fantastic.
hello.
All right, we've got a couple of questions for you then. Obviously, I'm a fan of you streaming anyway, so I have been talking to you a little bit throughout the day here. But kind of going into this one, it was looking like it was going to be a difficult game. In the end of it, it wasn't as kind of strenuous as you might have thought.
Wow, you say that, but it was a 6-5 S&D.
Yeah.
The hard point was 10 points. It was definitely close, but I think after we won those two close maps, we just had momentum, really. Like you said, I think you said on stream, where we haven't dropped a map to anyone else apart from yesterday. I think it was a bit of just one-off. The boys just came out very flat. We had a lot of words to one another. I think I had to tell them off quite a lot about our approach to other teams, and I think they came in with the right attitudes today.
Only dropping 3 maps in the entire league.
It felt that way in the gameplay. They were a little one by one, and then just a bit of a reset for today.
Yeah, 100%. Our flow was off. It's to be expected, the boys came in as a team. This is our 4th grand finals as a team. The come up as a team has been very fast. We've not really had many losses. So when it comes to practice everything, they know they're better than people, and they just get carried away with those sorts of things. And sometimes it takes a loss like yesterday to really put you back into gear, really.
Well, speaking of that fast come up, actually, here's a question I was going to ask you. The pressure seems to be mounting for this squad. Every time they perform this well, every time they reach new heights, more and more eyeballs are on them. And, you've got some real rookies in this who've only just been to a major themselves. How is that kind of dealing with the extra eyeballs and the kind of mounting pressure for performances?
I definitely think these guys rise to the occasion. Ethan is one that definitely does. I think everyone knows right now all the rumors with him and the amount of teams that are interested, even DK. I think he's just trying to keep him humble as well in practice. I let him know it can all go very fast,
Yeah, Dan.
You see a lot of players who come up very quickly, but then also lose it very quickly. It's trying to just remember them what got them to being noticed, and that is all the hard work, the good attitude, turning up every day, wanting to improve, and that's just what has to happen.
So you're just about keeping a lid on the egos so far, then, are you?
Yes, 100%. Yeah.
How has it been coaching?
Stressful. I hate this. I hate it. Look, you can see how red I am and stressed. I bought myself a little stress alien for when I watch as well. Just to squeeze when I see the bad plays. It's stressful. I wouldn't wish this on anyone.
Okay, awesome. Well, one last chance then, Bance, to shout out whoever you need to. Congratulations again, Omid, on the win.
Yes, thank you very much. Shout out Omid, shout out everyone. We're doing, hopefully, all our fans proud. And a quick 6-7!
What?
Thank you.
What is wrong with this guy?
Thank you very much, Vance, for the most unique interview I've ever had the privilege of having.
Yo, what? What the hell was that?
Supposed to be an adult, mate.
Thank you. Have a good one, boys.
Say goodbye. Go
Nah, there's something wrong with Vance, bro. There is something wrong with Vance.
I have no words. I have no words for Benjamin Vance, but that is a legend of the scene. And
what's wrong with this guy?
Camera, but what a wonderful season it has been, Ton. I think that's something we can certainly agree on. That is the very final stage of Challenge Elite this year. Of course, not the end of Call of Duty.
Nah, it's too funny, bro.
Today, but North America will be winging its way to your screens in just a short amount of time.
What's wrong with this guy, bro?
And we have EW.
The Ton goes, you're supposed to be an adult, mate.
But thank you.
Oh, man. Hey, shout out Omid for real, though, man. They finally got over the hump. They finally got the win, which they've been looking for so much. Yeah, I'm thinking Koi signed DK and Ethan and Vance as their coach next season. What do we think? You go DK, Ethan, Kips, Kleenex. You bring on Vance as a coach. I don't know if they keep their current coaching staff. I guess, sure. I mean, I feel like their coach has been there for a long time. Obviously, Vance also played for Koi, played for Ultra, so makes sense. Played for Splice, who was obviously a part of the Koi thing, so it would be kind of cool. Raiding these guys' pockets, though, dude. Holy shit. I mean, P7 just literally got their chain snatched bad. They got their chain snatched bad, bro. Yeah, absolutely slammed. Advance is on drugs, but absolutely slammed. No one's still scored in this Switzerland-Bosnia game, bro. Holy. Now we got an hour until this starts. Premp and Nasty going to Ultra with Kleenex and Kips. You think Koi's gonna buy them out? I guess they could. They just sold Joe Deceives. So they have some bread if they want to spend it, but I don't know if they'd want to buy them, to be honest. Crocker with the 2 months. Let's go, Crocker. Appreciate you, bro. How we doing? They start NA early or 6 p.m. no matter what. I mean, it says show starts in an hour, but is an hour the maximum on the timer? Are they going to get down to like 15 minutes and then reset it? I don't actually know. Oh, did Switzerland just score? Oh my God, they just scored. I think Switzerland just scored. They did. I didn't see the goal. The old Bosnian man in the crowd is not happy. Will Renegade get into the league? I think so. I don't know when, though. I don't know if he'll get in at the beginning of next season or if he'll have to play in Challengers again for a little bit and get picked up midway. Ball out wide. Oh, that's a nice strike. Volleyed that shit. Keeper maybe wishes he made a better save. Kind of parried it into his own goal, but Switzerland up 1. Will Hex let him go? Will he be alone? Probably depends. I mean, if someone's like, hey, I want to sign Renegade and I'll give you $30,000 for him, maybe. You know what I mean? I think he'd be okay. Who knows, honestly? I really don't know what how that goes. I mean, listen, if Renegade wants to play in the league and he wants to go to the team, I don't think Hex can hold him hostage. But there could be a price that you have to pay to get him. I think they drop Merc. Optic's not dropping Merc. There's just no way. I think Merc's an Optic lifer. Unless he leaves. I don't think Optic's ever getting rid of Merc. They did it, IDN. They did it. I'm happy for the guys, man. That has to feel like, that has to be like a level of mental relief for the team to finally get a win and not get another second place. I don't know, Ryan. I think it depends, like, the circumstance of which he's joining the CDL team. Like, is it going into a new season where it's like a fresh start, new game? Maybe the roster looks like okay, but maybe they're not looked at as a best team, like, potentially. But I think he stays on Huntsman rather than joining like a dog shit ass like Boston Breach roster right now. What's the Huntsman roster? Renegade, Brack, Johnny, and Awakening. Optic Scrap after Dashy. I mean, I think Scrap's the obvious Dashy replacement whenever Dashy decides to hang it up. But you never know what could happen, bro. If let's say Dashy decides to play a couple more years. I mean, shit, there could be other ARs looked at as top talent to be a replacement. You know, Kips, Neum. I mean, I don't know. Who knows what, like, a Sib or a Dangosi could be looked at. Ethan, DK could be in the league by that point. You never know who could be looked at as a replacement for Dashy if he doesn't retire, like, now. Which I don't think he will. Yeah, IDN, is it the Marius board? Is that what chalked him? But yeah, I don't think Dashy's retiring. Not yet. No, Judd. You did see that, but it's fake news. Breaking Point posted like a troll tweet. That was clearly a troll, but a lot of people obviously don't read. And then some other pages took the Breaking Point tweet and then tweeted it as if it was actual rumors because everyone loves engagement bait and trying to get paid from Twitter. So now there's like people that think Neptune's actually playing this weekend because people just lie for Twitter paychecks. Yeah, no one talks about Abizi retiring, Rick. You're not wrong. Abizi never comes up in retirement conversations, even though he's a similar age to Dashy. I don't think either of them are retiring in like this coming season. But you never know. It doesn't matter how good you are or even if you're winning, right? If you just don't want to play anymore, if you don't have the passion for scrimming, you know, and playing COD 8 hours a day every day, and that's when people hang it up, right? Look at Octane, look at Scump, right? Still playing really well. They just didn't want to do it anymore. Oh, are they gonna give a pen? Oh my god, it's a red card! Holy shit, the Bosnian defender has got a red card. Was that in the box? Are they getting a pen too? Is that a straight red too? It might have been outside the box. Wow, he just got a straight red. Holy shit. Outside the box though, no pen. Well, it's cooked. It is cooked for Bosnia, unfortunately. Dang. You're down 1-0 and now you're playing with only 10 men. That's tough. What up, Juke? An hour? Yeah. It's just also, to be honest, I don't even know if that countdown timer is accurate. Actually, it could be because the EMEA started an hour earlier than Breaking Point had it listed. Well, no, it does say. It says 6 p.m. Eastern right there for Cabal versus Huntsman. 6 p.m. Eastern is in for an hour and 20 minutes. See that anti-cheat police story? No. Anti-cheat story? That's what I'm guessing, Ryan. My guess is around 30. They'll raise it back up to 50. Once it gets right around 30 minutes left, they'll raise it back to 50, which will put us at like a start time, like, you know, 10 minutes before the game is supposed to start. Man. How many more goals can Switzerland score now? You got 8 minutes plus stoppage time. And you got an extra man. I feel like you got to go for some goals here. The 3 points is nice, but run up that goal difference a little bit if you can. Now, Ricochet is terrible, bro. I don't even think Ricochet exists. COD anti-cheat is awful. I haven't ran into any hackers. That's because I haven't played COD. I haven't ran into hackers in 6 months because I haven't played COD in 6 months. I actually don't even think this game is bad. Like, I think this game is okay. It's just, like, there's just no reason to play. Rempen, Nasty to Ultra, Scrap to Optic, Merc to FaZe, Hydra Genomates. What do you think? I think those are some takes. I don't see Kremp and Nasty to Ultra because I don't see Ultra spending money to buy Kremp and Nasty. Scrap to Optic, maybe. Merc to FaZe, I definitely don't see. Hydra to Mate, sure. Scrap to Optic, Hydra to Mates sounds realistic. Merc is not getting dropped, and I don't see Koi spending money on Kremp and Nasty. They're not really a team to spend money. They're a team to sign people and then sell them for money, which is why I think they're going to get DK'd, Ethan. Goal! It's another one. Switzerland 2-0. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not shocked. Ah, man, dude, that might have just cooked it for Bosnia, bro. That's not good for them at all. I mean, they play Qatar for their last game, so, like, maybe they can win that. Or get a draw, maybe, and, like... Nah, even if you're on 2 points, I don't know if you're getting out of your group. They have to win it.
Scrap and Hydra could go to Mates, Chris. They could. Listen, I mean, everything's going to depend on who wins champs. That's going to be everything in the beginning. And then, who knows? Messi or Ronaldo? Messi. I love Ronaldo. I'm a Manchester United fan, bro. It's Messi.
Wow. I can't believe Omit 4-0, dude. If that series was a little closer, we would have at least had more to watch. But nah, we had to belt them. Yeah, we just had to put some belt down. What do these look like next year? Hypothetically losing Scrap and Hydra? I have no idea. I genuinely have no clue because Joe to Seize isn't available anymore. I mean, you have a BZ and Neum under contract for next season. So if you decide to keep them, you want to build a competent roster. But who are you going to go after? Are you going to go after, like, Rencore or Super? Are you going to go after, like... Do you want to spend money to go try to buy out Kremp? Like, I don't know if they'd want to go spend that money to go buy Kremp. Or, like, Lurks. I mean, if you're looking at, like, only, like, free agents, like, maybe you can get Nep. Maybe you can get, like, a Nep with a BZ. And then Neum +1. Maybe you dip in the challengers, but I think some of the top players like Ethan, DK would probably go to Koi is more likely. It's tough. I don't know what Thieves do if they lose Scrap and Hydra. But there's also a world where it's like, we don't have money, we don't want to spend it. You just let aBeZy and Neum go, or maybe you try to see if anyone's willing to spend some money to buy them for like a cheaper price, a discount. And you go budget baller like you did MW3, and you just pick up like kind of like some mid-tier players that have some upside. Maybe. Kenny on a team? No. No, Ken's free agent. Kenny's probably... my guess is he's waiting to see if he gets an offer next season, and if he doesn't, he probably just hangs it up. And if he does get an offer to start next year, then he'll take it. Lower game than what we've had recently. Maybe he finds some footing again. A good question, Ryan. I mean, it's definitely debatable. I mean, when it comes to like raw talent, I think Ronaldo just like physically, obviously, just has like more capabilities. He's taller, he can jump higher, he's faster. But like, I don't know, bro. Messi's just him, dude. Just missed. I feel like Switzerland are going to score another before the end of this. I feel like they're going to get a third. They are subbing off their striker, though, so... Yeah, 45 minutes. Long wait in between the EMEA final was a 4-0, so like, you know, a little bit of a big gap in between everything here. I'm also still pretty sure they're gonna up this timer. I'm telling you, I don't think it's actually gonna start in 44 minutes. I think they're gonna throw an extra 20 to 30 on this at some point, because this isn't supposed to start for an hour and 10 minutes, and there's no way the casters are gonna yap for like 25 minutes. Any COD games we could play? I did my daily breaking point games already. I mean, I can play COD Dynasty and just see what we can do while we chill. All right, let's just build a dynasty real quick. Let's just do simple CDL era dynasty with players that have never won champs. You think we could do that? Players that have never won champs, CDL dynasty. Anyone on that team? Ah, it's cooked. It's literally cooked. These guys have... They scored again. Did they just actually score again? They scored again. I didn't see it. We just got smoked. Well, they got the third. I did think they were going to get it. They indeed got the third. That's a good goal. Well worked. Well worked. Yeah, Ryan. Yup. Yeah, this group gets interesting now because Bosnia's in a tough spot. They're gonna have 1 point after 2 games. Their goal difference is gonna be shit because they're getting smoked right now. And then so like Canada really has to win. Canada has to beat Qatar later. They have to win or else they're cooked. Not actually, but they're not in a good spot. Not in a good spot at all. MW3 breach. Yeah, no thank you. MW3 phase though, sure. And Hydra. Hold on, I'm gonna build Dynasty real quick. Watch this. We're gonna win every event. Snoopy. Yeah, it's a good team. It is a good team. Top 8 at champs. Yo, we lost 4 games. We lost 4 games and it was top 8 at champs. Are you kidding me, bro? At the bottom teams, Webby, Nezra, Mamba, Afro, and Lurks deserve to stay in challengers. Or deserve to stay in the league. Yeah, I'd say. I mean, I'd say so. It's going to be interesting to see what happens next year because, again, there's just challengers players that people are going to want to pick up. Like, they're just rookies. That means we probably only lost twice before at champs, right? We got last at champs. That means we got double rounded, so we only lost twice. This team's not losing us. This team might go undefeated. This team also lost 4. This team also lost 4, but they are a dynasty. I'm excited for MW4 Emperor. I mean, listen, I know what's going to happen is the COD's going to come out. It's going to be whatever, and I'm going to play it for 3 weeks, and then GTA is going to come out, which is obviously going to be lit, but I'm okay with that at this point with COD. I just hope it's fun to watch, because obviously, I mean, at this point, I watch exponentially more than I play. Oh! Oh my god, an absolute rocket from Bosnia, and they get one back. Holy shit, that guy just blasted it. Off a corner kick, they're able to get one back. That's actually... That could come in clutch if they come down to goal difference. Holy shit, he just slammed that. How many minutes are left? They're in the 93rd minute with the 6 added minutes, so like 3. 3.5 maybe if they add a little extra time for the goal celebrations. Yeah, Keeper punched it out, and then he just fucking volleyed that shit one time from like right around the penalty spot. Oh, that gets through traffic? Bro, that gets through like 6 people. What are the odds that gets through to the goal? No clean sheet for Switzerland, unfortunately. Not that it... maybe it's not going to matter, but... my god, this team's dog shit. Cell, Dashy, Scump, and Joe Deceives just got ran. They went 24 and 22. They weren't even... They didn't even come close to anything. Good squad. Win champs at least. We got 3rd. Oh. Okay, dude. I think Celium is now at the tail end of his career. No, I don't think he's at the tail end of his career. I just think he went to a team that's a little hit or miss. I think if you put Cell back on FaZe right now, he'd be insane again. That's not a good spin. Oh, these spins are not great. These spins are... oh, actually, you know, it's... oh, yeah, it took us a minute to warm up. It took us a minute to warm up. But, you know what I mean? We got some event wins towards the end. Leg lengthening surgery is crazy, bro. Did they just get a... oh, my God. They just got a pen. It's a penalty to Switzerland. Bro, there's only like a minute left in the game, and they just gave up a pen. They're going to get a... bro, Bosnia scored to get one back just for the sake of the goal difference, and now they give up a pen, and they're just going to go back to a 3-goal lead. Did he even hit him? I don't even know if he touched him. I can't even tell. I can't even tell if he really hit him that much. Good squad. Not that good, apparently. Take Scrap, I got you. Black Ops 6 Scrappy right there. Black Ops 6 Scrap with a little Vanguard Pred. A Modern Warfare Mac. Yeah, Mac's Modern Warfare stats are nuts. And then we get some respins here, and we get Celium. And Scrap win champs for Zepsi. He got third. Zep, he got third. Steps up. Goal! 4-1 Switzerland. Yo, this game popped off out of nowhere, bro. The first goal wasn't until the 74th minute. There's been 5 goals in the last 20 minutes of this game. Holy shit. All right, I'm gonna win. What's a challenge, chat? What should I do? What challenge should we do here? Winning champs with God RX. Winning champs with God RX is easy, bro. I can't even lie. About to do it first try. Got top 4, fuck. Wow, GG, 4-1. That got out of hand so quick, dude. Vanguard, Boston Breach. Of course, Scrap can't win a ring. Dude, you gotta lock in. Take Ghosty. Do we win Ghosty a ring? Winning Dan Ghosty a ring. You think we could do it? And with Wuskin and Hydra. And oh, he's winning. He's winning it right now. They might win everything. Top 4. Can't win a ring with Dan Ghost either. Nobody's gonna win a ring. It's just over. No rings for Scrappy. No rings for Dan Ghosty. Here we go. Here we go. We'll give him Scrappy. And we'll give him Shotzi. And we'll give him Hydra. He has to win it, right? What? Ghosty, Scrap, Shotzi, and Hydra only won 2 events? Oh my gosh, are you kidding me, bro? 3 tries winning a Scrap for 10 gifted? Okay, bet. Well, that's try number 1 right there. That's try number 1 right there. All right, hold on. Let me get Scrap to start. Let me find Ernie to start it. Ernie. Scrap, where the hell are you, bro? There he is. Rookie Scrap. Rookie Scrap with Merc. I don't want any of them. And BO7 Joe Deceives. And then, oh, shit. Well, that's not good. Maybe, huh? Top 4. Top 4. Come on, Scrappy. We can do this. We can do this, Scrappy. Okay, bet. All right, so this is take 2. This is take 2. Where is Scrap? I gotta look at purple and red to find them. Purple and red to find Scrap. Not that red. There you go, MW3 scrap. Dude, when gifted are on the line, I get sold. No, actually. BO7, I'm not gonna take lurks. Oh, I should have just taken lurks. Now I get C9. MW3 Real, welcome. Respin optic, MW2 optic. I'm taking the king. I'm taking the king. And I'm taking Octane. Come on. Oh no, I can't win Ernie a ring. Okay. Last chance. I need MVP scrap, bro. I need BO6 I need BO6 MVP scrap. Yeah, that's what I needed. MW2 Rocker is not going to be good, though. MW2 Thieves. I'm going to respin Thieves and hope we get Hydra. We got the MW3 version. Okay, we're going to respin Joe. We're going to take Super. And we're going to take High. This has to do it, bro. Black Ops. Okay, so we got MVP scrap, right? We got Black Ops 6 Joe Deceives, who cooked. We got MW3 Hydra, who cooked. And then BO6 Super, he had good stats, right? He had good stats. This team has to do it. Bang! Whoa, man, we could have been a dynasty when we choked in Major 1 Finals. We choked the Major 1 Finals and got second, but we ran the table of rest. Omit 4-0, Dylan. Oh, man. Thank you. I'd like to thank my wife. I'd like to thank my parents for raising me the right way. I'd like to thank the players for coming out to play. I know we had a tough start to the season at Major 1, but we bounced back. We bounced back after that rough second place, and we ran tables. We only lost 8 series the entire year. Most importantly, I'd like to thank the fans, man. We wouldn't be here without you guys, man. We wouldn't be here without the fans coming through and when watching us win 5 events in a row, man. I mean, one of the greatest teams of all time. Shout out to Scrap and Super, Joe Deceives and Hydra, man. Absolute GOAT. It's one of the best seasons ever, bro. This is an honor. This is an honor and a privilege, chat. Here's the trophy. Here's the trophy. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Holy shit. Love that, dude. Needed that. Needed that. Win with you? Brother, you're not even in the games. That you would be in the game if you actually tried. This guy'd be in the league if he tried, chat, but he doesn't try. Look, I'm gonna do it again. I'm going back to back with Scrap. Watch this shit. Old War Thieves is not gonna... Oh, gosh. Going back to back with Scrap. By back to back, I mean we're not gonna win shit. We won EWC. We won EWC. That's not bad. Wait a second. Ah, we did another one. We did another one. Wow, they only lost 4 games. MW3 Snoopy, is he him? He's MW3 Snoopy him? That's good work right there. That's good work right there. Ernie can't be in a dynasty, though? So what, you tell me I gotta make a dynasty with Scrap? You tell me I have to make a dynasty with Scrap now? Watch this shit, bro. Okay. Can they just give him to me? There you go. Vanguard Dashie, not the best Dashie you can roll? What? Vanguard Dashie is by far the best Dashie you can roll. Vanguard Dashie was insane. BO4 Dashie was better? Well, I'm doing CDL only right now, so there is no BO4. I'll do all time. All time, and it starts me off with it starts me off with the BO7 Ravens. All right, let's get Scrap and build him a dynasty so they can say he's the greatest ever. Is that timer still? I told you they'd reset the timer, bro. I told you. This shit was almost at 30 and now it's at 51. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. That's not the right red. Where the hell is this guy, bro? Nah, they don't want to give me Thieves anymore? BO4 Thieves? Hold on. All right, here we go. BO7. Wit Hydra. Oh, it's Scump. Oh, dude, I wanted to get IW Formal. Wait. World War II Formal. We'll take it. We'll take it. Dynasty. Nah, we broke. Nah, we broke at the end. Oh, there's no way we broke at champs like that, bro. We only lost 5 games and we broke at champs. Oh, man. Scrap, Formal, Hydra, and Scump. Oh, man. That's all right. We're gonna get this, dude. This is literally so easy. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. We'll take MW3 scrap. IW. We'll take Trey. We don't want anyone from there. I'm gonna give it a little respin on attach, maybe, and then throw like a little Cold War simp. Pretty choked. Are we gonna? We're gonna win everything except for the first major. Can you no longer gift on YouTube? I don't know. I'm pretty sure it works, but maybe it's fucked up today. I guess that could be a thing. What am I doing? I gotta get scrap. Mr. Scrappy. Every time I respin the Thieves, it doesn't give me the one he was. That was MW2 fucking. I could have taken him there. Okay, BO4 Dashy. There's the Dashy we were talking about. Dude, I was hoping we were going to get Cold War simp for a second. BO3 Scump? No, I don't want anyone on Rocker. Do I risk a respin on Colt Havoc? BO4 Colt? Top 8 in Major 1. Oh my gosh. Nah, I think it's cooked. I think this game has it built in where Scrap's not allowed to win every event. I'm telling you. I think it's built in where Scrap can't win every event in this game. I'm just telling you. Bro, he got Prime Dashy, Prime Scump, and a BO4 Havoc. Hold on. I will not give up. Take him. I shouldn't have taken him, bro. That was dumb. This team is cooked. This team's actually terrible. It's fine, Kevin. It's fine. It was generous. It was generous enough as it is, so take your time. Who would have thought it'd be so hard to make a dynasty with Scrap on the team? Okay. Oh, I wish I had the E United respin, bro. I wish I had an E United respin. It's a good team. I lied. Fucking suck. We're fucking terrible, bro. Okay, MVP Scrap is a great start. That's a beautiful start. We'll take BO6 Super. I mean, listen, we ran the table with Super earlier, so we know he does it for us. MW Optic is or OGLA, not Optic, OGLA. Never gonna be good. Respin on Scump, Vanguard Scump. I was hoping for literally anything else. And then BO4 Kismet, the Bulldog. Oh, we're dog piss. We're literally dog piss. It's over. The impossible challenge been found. Every time I see Cold War LAT, bro, I just can't take it. What a year that was. BO4 Octane. Respin on Joe MW2 Joe D. No. Estriel. And then Rise Nation, TJ Halley. Tej and Scrap together, man. The boys. Why did Crowder change his name from replays? I don't actually know why he stopped going by BO4 Simp. I'm just going to pick him because he's right there in front of me. And there's Scrap. BO4 Simp, Scrap. We're going to give him Zuma just because why not? And then Kips. Yeah, it's a good team. It's a good team. We're going to choke one major, aren't we? And champs. We're going to choke a major and champs. Because why wouldn't we do that, right? Why wouldn't we do that? 51-5 record, yo. That's a nasty record, though.
Fucking Jake Maverick, dude. What a piece of shit.
Hey, Kevin with 10 gifted. Yo, W's in the chat. Yo, Kevin, I appreciate the 10. Twitch worked, and that's all. You know, let's go work out of Twitch right there. Let's go. Yo, Kevin, I appreciate that, man. My guy. My guy. Man of his word. And now I'm going to make a dynasty with Scrap, because that was the good luck 10 gifted. Watch, that was BO6. Oh, that was Ultra, though. Hold on. Now I'm about to build a dynasty with Scrap right off rip because of the good luck. Bang. Dynasty. I told you. I told you. The good luck 10 gifted comes straight through. Bang. Scrap, Celium, Pred, and Hydra. I knew it. I knew it was there. Oh, man. W10 out of Kevin, though, man. My guy. And we only lost 4. We lost 4 matches. We lost 4 matches. I mean, listen, you got BO... So you got, like... You got really good players. None of them in their... Pred... MW2 Pred is probably his prime in terms of stats. But obviously, Hydra BO6 is not going to be his prime. Same with Scrap BO7 and Cold War Cell. I mean, Celium stats are absurd in every game, but... Imagine if you got the primer of every single one of those, we might not have lost. Now go undefeated. See, now go undefeated. I don't know if I... It's just so tough, dude. I got Huntsman versus Bush, Dylan, and I got Bush winning. Undefeated, you need a literal perfect start. And that's not going to be it. Undefeated is possible because I've seen people send me screenshots. People have sent me screenshots proving that it's possible. The problem is, like, you just need goats, bro. BO4 Simp is one of them, though. BO4 Simp to start is one of them. Wait, Respin phase. AW phase. Who had the best stats in this AW team? I'm just going to give him Zuma because, you know, that's fun. And then we're going to take Celium. And then... We lost 3. We lost 3. What happened to your emojis? They're there. I think your YouTube app might be fucked, Kevin. I can't lie. My emotes and stuff are still there.
Fucking Jake Maverick, dude. What a piece
of
shit.
Oh, shit. Kinks with a 5. Yo, out of nowhere. And one of them went to Kevin, who just gifted 10. Yo, Kinks, appreciate you. On a hype train out of nowhere, bro. Kinks my go. Thank you, dude. W10, W5. Level 3 hype train complete as I build a dynasty. With... No. Oh, okay. Whatever. We're just going to take it. That's not what I meant to do. IW Formal. BO7 Joe Deceives. No. Oh, if I had the team respawn, I could have respawned United and maybe gotten Simp. Oh, man. Vanguard Clay. No, thank you, bro. Yeah, dude, listen, my newest TikTok / YouTube Shorts challenge is every day until I go undefeated. I really don't know how long this is going to take me. Simp Cold War and BO4 Dashy. MW3 Paco. Listen, we have Prime Form. We're gonna get Prime Formal, Prime Dashy, maybe Prime Simp. I don't know. Maybe BO4 Simp's more Prime. And MW3 Hydra had nuts. This might be undefeated. I mean, this is one of the closest I'm possibly gonna get. 3 losses again. I mean, 3 losses again. I mean, maybe if you have BO4 Simp instead of Cold War, it knocks a loss or 2 off. This is an insane team, bro. I just fucking chalked it. See the Shotzzy tweet? No, what is Shotzzy tweet? Yo, what's up with the Aura farm? Almost that time with his 4 rings. Now, why is he Aura farming so hard, though? Like, what's this all about? Oh, what's up with this guy? That's an insane Aura farm. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. That's what I heard like last week. So, I see that that's public now. All right, I'm gonna just spin until we get like a literal goat to start. I want like the goatiest goat I could start with. I mean, Vanguard Celium, we'll take that. Any version of Celium is gonna be good, pretty much. But what are these spins, bro? See this website for CDL career mode? What website? BO4 Simp. Vanguard Dashy. See, like, I want to take Merc, but I don't know if Merc's stats are, like, enough for us to go undefeated. I don't think they are. You need people that literally average, like, 1.2s, 1.3s. Polar Insight actually had nut stats. AW Zuma. We got second at Major 1 already, bro. 4 losses. CDL Simulator? Oh, is it this? CDLSim.com? Is this what you're talking about? Yeah, this is another website. I haven't played this on stream yet because I don't know what's going on, but I think it's... I don't know if Breaking Point's making it or if whoever's making it is using Breaking Point like stats because it says Breaking Point at the top. Like, it says Breaking Point at the top. No, this isn't it. There's a different one. Well, this is all driving games. This thing? CDL career. Pick your squad. Build the dynasty. How far can it take? Can you take it? BO7 2025. Oh, you pick a team? Create your team. We're gonna call our team the Throat Goats. And the abbreviation is gonna be GOAT, obviously. And we're gonna be red. And we're gonna replace C9. Wait, we have a $0.3 million budget, bro. I don't want a $0.3 million budget. Let's replace Boston. They got $1 million budget. I gotta enter my name. What is this? Max roster size is 7. Active roster size is 4. Starting budget? Nah, bro. Give me a little more money. Let's start with like 1.5. Minimum salary is 20K. Nah, we gotta bump that up, bro. I ain't no cheapskate. Let's make it 50, bro. 51, fine. Injury system? Injury rate? You tell me they can get injured? 100%. Imagine it. Now we'll put it at 10, I guess. Trade offer rate? No one's fucking offering trades, but I'm going to bump this up to like 15 because why not? Start career. I have no idea what this website is, chat. Yo, this is... Bro, this is insane. Big news, Jake. We've secured a franchising slot in this Call of Duty League. It's a massive opportunity for us to build something special from the ground up. I trust you to lead the Throat Goats to greatness. The league won't know what hit them. Yo, this is an insane... Bro, there's a tab for scrims? What is going on? There's a tab for sponsors? My active roster is Afro, Nasty, and Spart. Oh, because I took over Boston? We only have 48,000 fans. Wait, this is like fucking Football Manager type shit. Player hub. What am I looking at? Yeah, why'd they take Purge from me? Sip is a 79 overall? Wait, what was Nasty? Nasty's a 68. Spart is a 71 overall with 93 potential. Wait, can I pick up Ethan? Yeah, wait, is Ethan in here? No, but I could pick up Kenny's a 59 overall, bro. 59. Free agents. Illy? I could get Illy. Big Paulie's in there. Swooty! I gotta sign Swooty, bro. Wait, wait, so Ethan and DK aren't in here? There's a lot of players, though. There's like a lot of names on here. I mean, shit, you could sign fucking Gentle, bro. I'm signing Swooty. Hold on. Where do you go? Swooty. Let me look at this guy. 67 overall, Swooty. He's got 100 on objective play. 91 potential. 91 potential. His market value is 113. He's asking for 156K. Who does he think I am? 156K. 68 overall Swooty with 91 potential. He wants 100. He's got team appeal. He has a small fan. Oh, this is my team appeal. I was going to say, Swooty's got more fans than I do. 156K? Who does he think I am, bro? I'm giving him 200. Wait a second. Like, what? I'm offering him 200K. Fuck that, Swooty. Take all my money. Offer pending. W. Wait, so... wait. But I have 2 ARs already. Actually, no, they're considered... Everyone's a... Wait, everybody's a flex. I can bench people? What happens if I release? Like, if I go to try to release Afro, what does it say? Do I have to pay him? Yeah, I know, Golden Game. I feel bad for him. That's tough. Once you get the team, go to calendar. Well, so I have to wait for Swooty to make his decision. Release means drop. Well, no, I know what it means, but I don't know if I have to, like, pay him a release fee, because usually that's a thing. Is there any... Yo, I could get Legend. And I could get Snoopy! I could get the Mexican Favorito! Yo, I could sign Bance. Doug Sensor Martin. Bring him to me now. Bring him to me now. Give him 150K. Give him 150K on a 1-year deal. Dougie. Bring me Dougie! All right, let's advance a week. Sensor, wait, he has an offer. The Ravens are offering Sensor 140K 2-year contract. Do I want to match? Nah, bro. I'm giving you what I'm giving you. Doug signed with me. We have signed Doug Sensor Martin. Swooty is signed with the team as well. The Throat Goats have acquired Swooty and Doug Sensor Martin off free agency. How much does scrap cost? That's a good question. What does scrap cost? Scrap's market value is 350. He's on 200K, it says. But his market value is 350. I actually kind of like that no one's got insane overalls to start. Wait, this website might be it. Okay, so let's manage the team. Let's look at the team here. I mean, Dougie has to be activated. I'm going to move Afro to the bench, and we're going to activate Doug. Doug, Nasty, Spartan, Swooty. CDLsimulator.com, Rick. It's CDLsimulator.com, chat. This is the first time I've ever seen this. Max in my YouTube chat just pointed it out to me. Okay, so we got Doug. Doug has 90 overall potential. How do I see that on here? Potential. Yo, Dougie has 90 over potential with elite development. He has elite development. Yo. Yeah, well, it says everybody's a flex. It says everyone's a flex. Like, nobody says sub on my team. It's all 5 players I have are flexes. Is anybody listed as a sub? No, everybody's listed as a flex. I actually kind of like that. Because then that means you can play whatever you want. You see, even Hydra's listed as a flex. I actually kind of like that. Doug might hurt Team Chem. Dude, don't disrespect Doug. Wait, I gotta go. Why is my office highlighted? Yo, this is insane. Who made this? Hall of Legends. Scrap is the GOAT right now. The crowned GOAT, it looks like. Starting the season. Unretire Karma? Yo, can I do that? Bro, who made this? Find me the man who made this right now. Or woman. Find me the man or woman who made this right now. Go to your inbox. I don't got nothing in my... Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's just saying contract signed. How long? 30 minutes. 30 minutes still. Okay, so listen. We got our team. We have bread. Like, I feel like I should try to make some moves. Like, can I buy a player out? Like, can I hit up LAT and, like, be like, yo, give me scrap? Is that a thing? It doesn't... I don't see anywhere I can do that. Now sim until quals start? Well, hold on. I'm still looking around here. There's 250 players in the game. Whoa. You get trade offers? Oh, wait, retired. Oh. I actually was going to see if I could unretire. Man, wait, they got to add Ethan. I kind of want to sign Kenny, bro. What's Kenny's potential? Only 83? Disrespectful as fuck, bro. Okay, all right. Let's advance. Let's advance a week. This is just the off season. All right. Well, you know, we'll stick with this team. I mean, we're feeling this out. We don't know what's going on right now. CDL simulator emoji. I have no idea. Okay, we're here. We made it. We made it. I have no offers. I have nothing. I have nothing yet. I have nothing yet. All right. We're stage 1 qualifiers, week 1. How the fuck do I see who we're playing? Calendar. We play the Gentlemates. We play the Gentlemates this week. If I click advance, did you just advance? We lost in a game. Oh, we lost in a game 5. Nah, we lost game 5 to Gentlemates. We got an offer, though. Hold on. Hold on. Yo, someone's coming for Doug. I'm telling you. Someone's coming for Doug. FaZe wants to give me 0-4 for Spark. They want to give me 0-4 for Spark. It doesn't let me click 0-4. That's kind of annoying. 0-4 is a 71 with a 97 potential. Yeah. Yeah, FaZe, you want to make that deal? Sign me the fuck up. Bring 0-4 to the team. 0-4, Doug, Nasty, and Swooty. I do think Spark was, like, our best player. You know, but, like... Fuck it, then. Team stats. Oh, my God. Wait. 0-4 had a 0.58 in his first series. On FaZe, obviously. Not on my team. That doesn't fly on my team. All right, advance a week. We lost in 2 more game 5s. Bro, we are choking. We're chokers. We lost game 5, game 5, game 5. Unbelievable. Are we scrimming, bro? Are we scrimming? Scrim? Yeah, let me get some scrims in here, bro. Let's scrim LAT. Let's scrim LA. Okay, I can only pick one. Start scrim. We lost 3-2 in the scrim. We lost 3-2 in all 3 of our first games, and then we lost 3-2 in the scrim. What? Are you fucking kidding me? I can enable tryouts. I can try out players. Okay, wait. I have plenty of scrims. Let's scrim Optic. I didn't even... See, now I didn't get 3-2'd. Mercules just dropped a fucking 1.6 on my head. All right, we'll come back to scrims. Let's advance another week. Who do we play this week? We play Surge and C9. Listen. Wait, can I add staff? Yeah, it's staff. We need a mental coach. We need a mental coach. We need an elite mindset coach. Yeah. Actually, let's go. Let's budget ball it. Let's budget ball it. We're gonna sign him. We're gonna sign him, and we're gonna sign a veteran analyst as well. And we're gonna sign a scout. Why not? Let's get a scout in here. Yeah, Throat Goat's got to get some wins on the board right here, bro. Listen, we're playing Surge and C9. I mean, these guys are dog piss. I think we go 2-0. Bang! Swooty just sent me a message. Why can't I? Well, I wanted to read that. Where'd it go? Yo, Swooty just says some shit to me. We're proving the doubters wrong with a 40% win rate. This is our time to shine and show what we're capable of. Come on, Swooty. That's what I'm fucking talking about, Big Swoot. I just realized you guys couldn't see the full screen because my shit's fucked. That's what I'm talking about, Swooty. What are the stats looking like? What are his stats looking like? Come on, Nasty's leading the way with a 1.06. You got 04 with a 1.01, Swooty with a 1.0, and Doug Santa Martin with a 0.8. Dougie, what's going on, man? Can I give Doug a pep talk? Listen, Doug, I know you're 31 years old. I know you haven't competed in a while. 0.83, that's okay. That's okay. Your objective play is looking good. You got a coach boost coming on in your way now that we finally, we're doing some things to try to help you out. I only signed Doug to a 1-year contract, so I'm going to need him to stay dialed. You know what I mean? I'm needing to play for that second year. Okay, what do we got next? We got the Riyadh Falcons and G2 Minnesota. Listen, a 1-in-1 week right here would hit. Bench Doug for Renegade? Dude, show some fucking faith in Doug. Show some fucking faith in Doug. I mean, damn. We got to get a 1. Let's go. A 2-0 would be sick, but I'll take 1-1. 2-0! Come on, man. Falcons down, G2 down. We got to... LAT's offering me Neum. LAT is offering me Neum. Yo, wait a second. For Afro, who's on my bench. LAT is offering me Neum and cash. Yo, they're giving me Neum and $47,000 for Afro. I'm fleecing. I'm fleecing. Maybe I am the GM of LAT, because why would anybody give this other than me to myself? I'm fleecing. It just auto-bench Doug, though. It just auto-bench Dougie. I'm sorry, Doug. It has to be done. Nah, I can't bench Doug yet. Hold on. Put Doug back in the starting lineup real quick. I'm going to the event with Doug, bro. I'm playing Major 1 with Doug. I will not do him dirty like this. Neum, if you play, you know what I mean? If Doug plays poor, you're going to come into the starting lineup after the event. Zuma said there's a confirmed roster change. There's a confirmed roster change? Really? For an AR? Maybe it's Insight. Look at standings. I mean, we're 4-3. We made winner's bracket. We're playing Optic Texas in round 1. Ah, shit. Wait, before you sim matches, go to Circuit. You can Codcast? Oh, hell yeah. Wait, I don't want to instance... Wait. Oh, I can... Okay. Wait, so if I click sim here, will it sim this first? 4-0. The fuck? Why'd they play 4 maps? Surge were getting belt so bad, they gave him an extra map to see what they could do? LAT versus Miami, 4-1. Okay, so for some reason, it's best of 7s. FaZe 4-0'd them. Okay, listen, I'm going to keep it a buck. We scrimmed Optic, and we got 3-1 in the scrim. I'm guessing we're going to take a map here, but we're probably going to lose Optic. But unless Doug Sensor Martin goes insane. We got 4-1'd. Okay, score. I can look at the score here. Mercules was the MVP over there. Doug had a 0.6. Maybe I should have brought Neum in. Yeah, this game is insane, Pouncer. I literally just found out about this 10 minutes ago. Also, we got 20 minutes left on this. Okay, let's sim through losers. G2 beat Surge. Okay, we beat the Falcons online. We should be able to take down them here. We lost in a game 7 and we got top 12 at Major 1. Unbelievable. Get me out of this shit, bro. Who wins the event? The Parish Gentlemates that beat FaZe Vegas to win Major 1. That's slightly realistic. And Neptune got Major MVP. I mean, that's actually kind of realistic. Okay, I mean, listen. You know what I mean? That was not our best go right there. We come over here, look at our team, we look at our stats. Doug's putting up a 0.7. So I think, unfortunately for Doug, I'm going to have to put him on the bench and bring Neum into the starting lineup. I think we're going to have to run 04 Nasty, Neum, and Swooty as our lineup here. What is this called? This is CDL Simulator. Chat, how do you guys be finding this shit, bro? Like, how do you find these websites? Drills? I can plan I can make them plan drills? What? All right, let's get Swooty in the aim drill here. Yeah. What's Neum's potential? That's a good question. 86. Yo, 04 is 97 potential. 04 is the highest potential on my team. How do I offer trades? If other teams can offer trades, how do I offer trades? You know? How do I offer a trade? Because I have a very enticing offer. I have a very enticing offer for Optic. Office and then operations. Trades. Ah, okay, wait. Okay, how do I do this? How do I switch? What is this called? CDL Simulator. Then you change the team on the top right. Am I dumb? Knox to Carolina. Zuma confirmed. Knox to Carolina. Interesting. Carolina making a push for champs. They're selling. They're getting Knox. Oh, here we go. Okay, listen. Here's what I'm thinking. Nasty for Merc. Right? Nasty for Merc plus $50,000. Nasty for Merc plus $100,000. It's very unlikely. Okay, how about this? Nasty for Merc plus 150. Not all of my money. Whoa. $150,000. This is a balanced offer. It's very unlikely, but it's a balanced offer. Nasty and 150K for Merc. You listen, Hex. Hex, I've looked up to you for so long. You know what I mean? You're one of my favorite people ever in the history of esports, and I want to be like you, Hex. So if you could do me this solid, and you could just give me Merc, that would be great. They countered for an extra $5,000. Hex just said, yo, give me 5 more.
They did it! They did it! Mercules, welcome to the Throat Goats! Mercules to the Throat Goats confirmed. Here we go. Oh my God. It costed Nasty 155 grand, but we have brought Mercules to the Throat Goats, chat. Oh my God. Can I get a round of applause? Trade complete. How do I talk to Merc, bro? I want to welcome him to the team. Is there a way to talk to him? Is there a way for me to talk to him? Maybe give him something, you know what I mean, under the table? He's got a 1.27 on the season. Oh my God, what a deal. What a deal. And he's on a 4-year contract. We fleeced. We absolutely fleeced. Throat Goat perk. This is CDL Simulator, Kinks. I have no idea what the fuck I'm playing, but all I know is I just fleeced. Nox for Standy. Damn, Eli's run did not go very long in the league, huh? Okay, wait. So you're telling me... Wait, so you're telling me I can get Merc? If you're telling me I can get Merc... You know... You're telling me if I can get Mercules... How much money do I have? What's my bread looking like right now? Wait, how much bread do I got? I have 600. Sensor and 200K for Hydra. They want 246K. Hydra to the Throat Goats. Hydra to the Throat Goats. Welcome the French Phenom to the team. Oh, man, we're cooking. We're absolutely cooking. 0-4 to the bench. Hydra to the starting lineup. Hydra, Merc, Neum, and Swooty is the team. Ghosty's injured in your game? What? Hydra, Merc, Neum, and Swooty is the starting lineup. Swooty is the most paid player on our team. I gave Swooty a $200,000 contract, and he's getting paid more than Merc and Hydra. Okay, so obviously the game's a little bit unrealistic in certain ways, but we gotta go play some games, man. Wait, I want to. Okay, the Major 1 champions. The Major 1 champions, Paris Gentlemates. Watch the live Yo, you can watch the game. What? You can watch the game. We're in P1. We're in P1. Bang out. Ugh. Wait, there's an event log in the corner. Neum got a kill. The Throat Goats have secured P1. We're in the lead. We're in the lead. Neptune and on. Oh shit, they're shitting on us. Merc takes down Ghosty. Trades out from Neptune's gonna take down Neum. Envoy's gonna come through with an assist. Sib is gonna take down Hydra. We're getting blended. They're popping pieces. Oh shit, they're popping pieces. We're getting fucked. Click on the bottom, 8x. Oh, I could speed. Oh my God. We're running. It's a bang out P2. They're taking the lead. Hold on, they're extending their lead. We gotta lock in. What are we playing? Colossus? This is definitely Colossus. We're getting shit on. Yo, can we lock in? Throat Goats? Come on, man. I made hella moves. I need you locked. We're bringing this back. Hold on. We might take the lead here. We might be able to take the lead on P1. Back go to P2. Lead change. Throat Goats in the lead. The Major 1 champions. They have MVP Neptune on the team. Literally won Major 1 and MVP in the sim, too. I'm not even talking about real life. Chat, if you're just joining us, I don't know what the fuck's going on. CDLsimulator.com. I just found out about this 10 minutes ago. I traded Doug Sensor Martin for Hydra. I traded Afro for Mercules, and now we're here. It's coming down to the wire. We're 8 minutes into the game. They're about to win map 1. Nah, we need to hit a rotation, bro. Break P1. Hold P2. We lost. Fuck, man. Sib dropped 41. Merc dropped 43. Ah, man. It's a close map 1. Okay, it's all good. Listen, it's all good. Hold on. I'm going to slow this down for a second. We're in the SND now. Let's put it on a 4x search. We're in the SND. We're playing exposure, it looks like here. Exposure, search. Kills going down. We're 3 dead. We're 3 dead. We didn't get a single kill. We didn't get a single kill round 1. Bombs planted A. We need to... Are we defusing? I don't even know. We're on defense. We need to defuse. We're not defusing. We still don't have a kill. Okay, wait. We're getting kills. We're getting kills. Dang, round 1. Round 1 on the board, chat. Come on. Oh, shit. I just fast-forwarded through. I didn't even realize. What is this? Focus mode? What the fuck? Yo, you could have it zoom in on the action. Hold on. Can I pause this for a sec? Can I pause the fucking music? Pause the fuck. Who made this website? Find that person right now. Find this person right now. Who the fuck made this website? This is some of the craziest shit I've ever seen. I don't know, like, how the simulations and everything works. Like, I don't know if it's accurate or things like this. This is wild. It's 3-3, by the way. Yeah, Nox for Standy, apparently, by the way, chat. Nox for Standy, apparently. Bomb's planted B. Diffuse not going to come through. We're up 4-3. We're on the offense. Neum's carrying bomb. He's going A. Neum is going A to plant bomb. Get that rock down. Neum plants bomb A. Shots going on down. We're hunting for Dan Ghosty. Bomb planted. We're hunting Dan Ghosty. 5-3. We're at rock hard 5-3 curse, though. Rock hard 5-3 curse. We're trying to type the series at 1 apiece. They win round number 4. Or they get to 4. We're back on the O. Or no, we're on D. Bombs planted B. Can we defuse? Can we retake? 5-5. We're on 11. Oh my god. Please tell me you don't have ice. Please tell me we have ice, bro. Please, please. Please tell me we have ice. We broke. We broke. We broke to the 5-3 curse and we're down 2-0 to the Gentlemates. There's no way, bro. Bro, I signed Merc and Hydra. Oh, man. All right, I'm just going to fast forward. Hold on. Hold on. We won map 3. Reverse sweep. Chat, you know what they say, man. You can't reverse sweep without going down 2-0. Map 4, what do we got? We're back to Colossus. I'm going to fast forward halfway through the map. We're up 50. We're up 50 about halfway through. I'm going to fast forward a little more. We're still winning. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. It's 250 to 199. We win the map. We're going game 5. We're going game 5. Game 5, we're playing Raid, Search, and Destroy. It's a bang out mid. We come out on top of the trade battles. Swooty got 2 in the round. Swooty with a 2-piece in round 1. We win round 2 as well. Oh, my God. We're going to reverse sweep. Okay, hold on. I mean, let me not get too ahead of myself. Do you get to do vetoes? I haven't seen anywhere to do vetoes, so I don't think so. Are we breaking? Don't break, guys. We went up 2-0 in the game 5. 3-2. 3-2. Come on, man. For the reverse fucking sweep, the throat goats. The throat goats. Hot off a top 12 at Major 1. 4-2. 5-2. There's no way we break now. There's no way we break now. Come on. No, wait. Wait. Bang! Get in the bag, man. It's a reverse sweep for the throat goats. It's a reverse sweep for the throat goats. How do I see the stats? Mercules with a 1.25, Hydra with a 1.13, Neum with a 0.95, Swooty with a 0.85. But it's a reverse sweep. Envoy threw up a 0.7, unfortunately. CDLsimulator.com IDN. This is insane. What do we think of Gentlemates? Shit. Oh my god, we ran them. Oh my god, we ran them. And the throat goats are on top. I mean, we're the only ones who have won a game. We're the only ones who have won a game, but we're on top right now, chat. Okay. We're not going to sim everything, obviously. Let's speed through this. We... Fuck am I? Stage 2. We 3-0'd C9. Pouncer with the follow. Let's go, Pouncer. Appreciate you. Also, what's good, Animal? Chat, this is CDLsimulator.com. We just learned about this like 20 minutes ago. I traded for Hydra and Merc. Don't ask me how. And now we're 3-0. Yo, Swooty. Come on, Swooty! That's what I'm talking about. Great team effort out there. Yo, can I promote Swooty to captain? Can I give him the franchise player tag? We signed Swooty off the free agency market before our first match. We make him our franchise piece. This guy is learning how to win. He's sending us emails, bro. Swooty's literally hitting my inbox, man. With the vibes. With the fucking vibes. I love it. I love it. We're 3-0. We are 5-0. Neum's hitting me with just went 1.09 and we won 3-0. I never thought I'd be a part of a streak like this. Let's keep it rolling. Come on, Neum. Come on, Neum. Oh my god, chat, we're running pockets. We got to play Optic, though. We got Optic up next. This is a tough one. We lost to Optic. We took... Yo, I got to look at the results of that. Imagine Afro just put belt to ass on us. Is there a way to see this? Oh, no, it was Nasty. Nasty dropped the 1.02 on us. It was Big Brucey and Shotzi that went crazy. Okay, listen, chat. We're going to the major. We're going to the major. Trade from Vancouver. They want to give us Illy for Neum and $600. No, thank you, bro. Let me keep Jay, bro. Okay, we got to go to the major. Enter major tournament. We're the #1 seed, chat. We are the #1 seed. Let's sim all the other round 1 matches. Koi swept. Wow, Koi 4-0'd. Okay, we take down Surge. We take down Surge off the back of a big Merc and Hydra series. Now we go into round 2. Let me sim down here. Go one at a time. LAT and Optic are in losers, but they're making runs. FaZe's gonna knock Koi down the losers. We're taking on Paris Gentlemates. And we lose in the game 7 to Paris Gentlemates. We're gonna drop down to play LAT. We took Hydra from LAT and they traded us Neum on their own accord. On their own accord. There is no way that a BZ Afro, Doug Sensor Martin, and Scrap beat us. If we lose to a BZ Afro, Doug Sensor Martin, and Scrap, I'm going to tweak. We lost. Selling the spot. Who wants to buy the team? The Throat Goats are up for sale. Nah, the Throat Goats are up for sale. Doug Sensor Martin, who I sold for Hydra, who I traded for Paco, just beat us. Bro, they dropped... Scrap dropped a 1.17. Scrap dropped a 1.71. A 1.71. And Dougie got his revenge. I knew I should... Doug, I'm so sorry, Doug. Doug, I'm so sorry, bro. I didn't mean it, Doug. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it, Dougie. Just sim the rest of the event, bro. FaZe win it. Wow, FaZe won Major 2 and Gentlemates won Major 1. Oh my god, they got prize money. Wait, do I get prize money? Like, do I get prize money like for my Spart won the MVP. Chat, do you know what team Spart started on? Chat, do you know what team Spart started on? The Throat Goats. And now he's the major MVP. So you're telling me the players we traded away eliminated us from the tournament and then won the event. A different one, obviously. This is unbelievable. I mean, we might be cursed. The Throat Goats might be cursed. The Throat Goats might be cursed. I'm in hell. Bro, we were the we were the #1 seed. We're 10-4 record. We're number 4 on the season. You dropped Envoy and Ghosty, and they won Major 1. This is unbelievable. Yeah, Sudi ain't sending me no more emails. All right, this is about to start soon. Let's like, can I get moving quick? Wait, let's run some drills. We're gonna put Swooty. We're gonna put Swooty in some objective drills. Why not? And let's just get this going. Niam sending me emails. We lost to Miami Heretics. We're 0-3. We're 1-4. We're 3-4. Swooty sending me emails again. Hell yeah, IDN. Let's go. Swooty sending me emails again. Great form out there. Or great team effort. Go to the major. At Major 3 tournament. Who are we playing? Are we in losers? Oh my god, we're in losers. Oh my god, we're in fucking losers. What happened to my team? How are we in losers bracket? Okay, we won. We won that one. Now we're playing Miami. Okay, maybe we're a losers team. We have to play the #1 seed Optic Texas. We have to play #1 seeded Optic Texas. We have not beat them all season. We have lost to Optic 3 times, I think, this year. And in scrims. And we lose to them there. Nasty has taken us down again. Swooty at a 0.6. Nah, Swooty at a 0.6. Oh my god.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. Put your backs up.
Swooty needs to go. No, dude, he's my franchise piece. This is my franchise piece. Is his real name Jared? Is Swooty's actual real name Jared? I'm gonna say it, bro. This game, whoever made this website, obviously we haven't even probably touched grazed the surface with everything that maybe you can do in here. I mean, I haven't even looked at like strategy. Like I can implement strategy for game modes. You can like, I mean, we got bread that we could be spending. I don't know what's going on. This shit is sick. Whoever made this is cdlsimulator.com, by the way, if anyone is wondering, if you're just tuning in, you don't know what the fuck's going on. cdlsimulator.com. This is sick. I'm not even trolling. I'm making a YouTube series. I'm gonna make YouTube videos playing this shit, without a doubt. I'm about to start a series. This is sick.
In New York City, obviously, I didn't partake, but I'm ready to partake in this one because this is going to be nonstop.
You're the GM of LAT, and they won Major 1 in Dubai.
This is a good top 3,
kind of sick.
man. I can't wait to see who wins it.
In Dubai.
Insane top 3. Cabal, the team that's
Send link. It's literally
for the stage and then put it
CDLsimulator.com.
Huntsman, though, did the same thing the stage before, and of course, you've got your reigning champs from Atlanta still in.
Yeah, Max, you're to go.
Look at our schedule though for this evening as we try to close things out on a high note. You saw what happened earlier.
I'm actually like going to dive into that game. I love
into our elimination. Excuse me,
like
elimination
team building management games. Like I always loved playing career mode, whether it was FIFA or 2K or Madden. Like I always loved that shit. That website is like a dream come true.
And how they got there.
We're totally playing that more.
Taking down both of these two teams that are
obviously also keeping it realistic is probably sick too. Like not trading Doug Sensor Martin and some bread for Merc. All that said, Doug Sensor Martin then eliminated us from the tournament despite all that, so I don't know if it made it. Maybe it wasn't the right move. But sick, bro. That's sick.
But it's pretty self-explanatory. You understand why we lost 2 Search and Destroys when that hasn't been the case all elite. So hopefully they've been able to go back behind the scenes and put in that work very quickly to prepare yourself for today.
Yeah, somehow Optic won that trade.
Who were fantastic.
No wonder Hex let me have Merc. I thought we fleeced them. It turns out Hex just knew better.
Okay, I like the call. I like the calm.
Well, Max, I think the reason the overalls are low is because they want you to like play through and watch people like go up. You know what I mean? Like they want there to be space for everyone to grow, I guess, into their potential.
To make it to champs based on points. You get
that would be sick, James. I want to do that. Rebuilding C9, like from this season, like starting with C9,
get a more comfortable position, whether that is
and doing it with like a low budget and trying to build our way up. I'm doing that shit. That would be a good video. I mean, that could be like an hour-long video.
Stallions, they really needed the points. They fall well short of where they intended to be. And PC Notorious.
Okay, chat. I gotta refill my water.
Teams continue to kind of have off.
Kind of geek though. That shit was sick. I gotta find who made that website.
Looking at the money that's involved,
I mean, that's literally CDL manager.
That will help build some security for the rest of the year. 10,000 for second, 6,000 for third J.
Still some good bags of cash out there to be played for. Obviously, every single matchup you're going to jump up a drastic amount, but who doesn't want to be in a matchup of basically $10,000 when you get to that grand finals? Yesterday, we saw Bittersweet. They put up a great fight versus the Huntsman, and a big shout out to Tyler Fellow with those young guns. They just had a couple maps where they just let the closing moments of the game get away from them. So they're sitting at 4th, but like I said, between the top 3, anyone can win it.
Yeah, without question. And it just feels like today's going to be one of those days that the best team is going to win. It's the easy commentary. It's the easy analysis. But some days, that's just the way it goes. I mean, that's just how it is sometimes. So that's what we have in front of us in terms of the stakes, both prize and points. And on top of that, now it's about to learn more about our rosters in particular. Because like you were kind of alluding towards, you know, for Cabal, talk about an unlikely powerhouse in this particular stage. Flames, a name that hasn't been mentioned really at all this stage, or this year rather, until this stage. They mentions Vikram, Rispy, kind of playing a little bit of in and out of a couple of different squads. And the young presence with Flames as the most veteran player has been able to really showcase fluency across all 3 game modes.
Hey, you've been putting a team that is basically the scraps.
Ghosty dropped a 2.6 in your league? What the fuck?
And it turns out to be the perfect.
I mean, Scrap dropped a 1.7 on me to fucking knock us out of the tournament, so.
Every single respawn was tight. The search and destroy besides the game 5 were all the way down.
C9's players are all 30 rated, actually?
Rispy and Vikram really set yesterday.
There's no way.
Those guys with the SMGs were all over the map, and if you're the Hunter,
oh my god, wait. Bro, look at my league. They're 0-7 with an 0-21 map count.
Look over to Renegade.
They haven't won a map.
Johnny in particular yesterday had a couple of really great individual maps where it just looked like he was shooting nukes. But
and they signed Real. They signed 69 overall Real. Ocus is a 28. Hyde is a 28 and Nezra's a 29. I can't lie. I mean, that might be a little bit like low in terms of rankings. But that's actually so sick. That like people aren't like just good. Like there are actually like not that good players and like space to grow and stuff. What teams you replace? I replaced Boston. I was gonna replace C9, but then it was gonna give me their budget, which was like $4, and I was like, okay, I don't want to start with $0. So I did Boston. No, that's actually, dude. I have endless content ideas. I have endless content ideas. We just got to get people to know that website exists, so then when people know what the video is about and they watch. CDLsimulator.com. That might be the greatest gift the CDL community has ever had. That game might actually be it.
Playoffs are still considering roster moves for things like EWC.
I mean, I'm literally gonna do like a Swooty career sim. Simulating Swooty's career.
Said, again, like we talked about with the full 4-man squad of Cabal trying to establish.
Seeing how many events and rings we can win Swooty.
Flames' case, or the new guys.
Or like any player, if they add like Ethan or DK in for the omit guys, like an Ethan DK duo, how many wins can we get with them? That'd be so fun.
How the vetoes come through. I'm actually a little surprised we don't see Sake in the mix here for the Hardpoint.
Yeah, they give you ratings for like certain types of play too.
Destroy in the mix for any of the game 2 or the game 5. Might be the first time we've been able to see that here in Challengers this season. That has been a bread and butter map for regardless of whoever.
Swooty mid? Hey, in my sim, he's gonna be him, bro. Even though he might be selling my team in the one that we started. I can't lie. He might be selling the team a little bit, but that's okay.
A team who heavily relied on search and destroy. You have to answer early into this series.
He'd be sending me emails though, so like that's sick.
I like that call a lot, especially kind of knowing the presence that Huntsman could.
When the Canada game started, let me open that up.
We've seen a lot of really high-scoring games.
Wow. That up max, bro, for sending that our way.
Fluent on it, they could snowball and just control.
I think everyone in here just found a new addiction.
Quickly, so those are kind of the stakes outlined here for the first 3. Colossus Hardpoint. I am kind of selfishly hoping that we get there because both of these 2 teams are run and gunners, so we would likely assume we will get a close one there on Colossus. That's frantic and fun, but we'll have to see how things go. Hacienda up and running, though. I would say the biggest thing here for Cabal. And
I can't believe the Throat Goats got beat by Dougie, though, bro. After I signed him, my second ever signing.
Is determined by what you can do on the map from hill to hill, not just on one particular hill in the exact moment that it's live.
Yeah, that tells you basically what you need to know is that you win a rotation, you're going to stand a pretty good chance. That's the only thing. You're going up against a very experienced team in the Huntsman. I know it's probably not their cup of tea playing Hacienda here in Black Ops 7, but you have so much reps on it in previous titles that you understand the fundamental aspect of the game. So for a young squad in Cabal,
Max, that's nuts.
With Ripsy, and Mr. Dimensions, who
That's a cool
like
website.
you said, fly and fry. Always want to be in the mix. Just sometimes you got to be able to
Literally, James.
Slow it down a
Literally.
little bit and allow the play to come to you so you can win.
I send them out and they go in.
A lot easier for yourself.
A smart one major 2 MVP, bro.
In the last 2
He
titles,
was on our team.
I would say is what largely separates the great teams.
It was like
from the good teams.
$250K, I think,
especially
Ryan, or
as we
something
get
like
later
that.
into the season.
I think I
mean,
sent like
Matt,
400K
about
total,
a game
plus Afro and
like
Doug
top
for
6,
Merc
5,
and
top
Hydra.
7, with how quick the movement is.
When
And
you
in this
think about
game,
it, bro,
how fast and
400K
crossable
for
the
like
spawns
Merc
are,
and Hydra
you feel like
is
you can
actually
get away
not
with
bad
playing
at all.
perfect, but
Obviously, the
as you
Afro
start
and
to
Doug
play
value was in
lanes,
there too, but like
you
we
will
know
start
that's
to
not
realize
insane.
that they are being scrappy and
Definitely
still
not
being
realistic.
perfect.
That
So you got to tune up
Merc
that
would be
extra
sold for
50% energy.
150K, but
Yeah,
you just
that's
never
where
know.
you all gotta be calculated
He's
right
also on like a
there.
4-year
You gotta
deal.
understand, especially around the P4s and the P2s, what we can try, what we can get away with. Because if you're still thinking, all right, let me sit on the Lamborghini,
I like Shift too.
I'm just gonna rip you off
It's a
the
great
right side.
deal.
No, that thing is
Dude,
spinning
Merc on a
3 times
4-year
faster,
contract for
so that gun is
150K?
gonna
Can
be
you
all
imagine?
over the place. And then
You got
for
him
safety
locked
for the
up.
P4s with the unexpected water routes, that's what's gonna catch a lot of these young teams.
You signed
off guard.
DeLuca to a
These
5-year
players are gonna be able to
75K?
read that.
Yeah, without question.
I mean, I
they
dude, I
know
gave
where the
Scooty
biggest
a
vulnerabilities in the
$200,000
setup are,
contract. I
whether
think he's
that's
the
over
highest
water
paid
or
player in the
somewhere
league.
else. So we'll see how we get.
I don't think I had to do
Flying
that,
through on
but
the
you know
way.
what I mean?
Lower
Type swoop.
final matchup between Cabal
All right, let's get it.
and Huntsman.
Cabal, Huntsman, losers final.
And this is again.
Win
just
3
one of
maps.
those
You play
matches
Bush in the
that for
Grange
Cabal,
chat. Let's get it, man.
It's not just trying to get to a grand final. It's trying to secure more pro points to try to put yourself into a position to be a little bit more comfortable by the end of the year positionally. As apparently we had a false start on the first instance, so we'll just sit here.
Yeah, the game's just not ready to go. You know, these guys don't want to make a mistake. You want to make sure whenever you're
Are the major
in this,
locations
you know,
just
process of
random?
spawning on the correct side, especially from that like Hasi. Like you want to be the team to spawn over towards Spyro. If you can dominate that first wave of gunfights, it makes it so much easier for you to win that rotation over towards the garage side and basically be
I can't believe whoever made that.
As long as you keep on pushing.
It's
the
just
map.
like
But
free.
Whenever the players are ready, we're gonna be ready, Al. And
Like I
think
feel
I'm
like
ready right
I
now.
feel like they could be
I
making
mean,
some
you
bread
are
off that. I can't even
gas
lie.
right
I'm
now,
telling you,
friend.
baby, Nixon 5.
I said I shift.
Also,
It's
Kane's
study.
at 6. I don't know if you
Ooh,
follow the NHL
I did.
at all,
I did
but
see that.
yeah.
I thought the Vegas Knights.
Don't
were
give him
gonna
any
win. At
ideas.
least that's what
Yeah, keep it
everybody
free
was
for the
telling me,
people.
But
Yeah, man.
the Canes did it.
Mr. Eichel. Mr. Eichel. He's a real force, but North Carolina gets a championship.
Love
Feels
that.
weird to say that.
I know,
but
but
we're here
it
for it.
feels good to say New York City.
Sib got injured in your sim?
Baby, you know what
I
I'm
hear
saying?
that.
Yo,
dude.
people
I
getting
hear
in.
that.
I mean, it
Outside of the
happens.
Yankees, you've done it more
You
times
can
than we care to
technically get
acknowledge.
injured. It's just not,
It's been a minute though.
But
It's been a minute with that.
you know, going to happen very
Wait, what,
often if the
53 years for
gamers.
the Knicks? Is that what I'm
Yeah.
hearing?
Yep. 53.
Sheesh.
53.
That's insane. That's insane. Other things that are happening. Obviously, World Cup. USA plays Australia tomorrow. Love that.
W World
It'll
Cup.
be live, but I'm sure people will be peeled to both things at once. The United States Open is going on, Jay. I know you're a big golf enthusiast, so you love that.
Not at all.
What? No, that's
No,
not what
man.
I heard.
Here we
It's not
go.
me, bro.
Hossie
I'm
HP.
trying to get there though. I'm trying to get to my golfing career.
I love that. Love that for you. Love that for all of us, actually. But here we go. Looks like we're loading in, hopefully.
Yeah, I
for
can
the
see
real
us going
final
game 5
this time,
too.
As, once again, Hacienda. We've pretty much said everything that could be said. So now we just wait and hope that we get some gameplay to commentate over. So I know we're all waiting for that.
Yeah, and the one person's gameplay that I really want to watch today is going to be Dimensions. Right now, out of all the KDs in Elite Stage 4, he's sitting in bottom 5, and he finds himself in his position at top 3. So it's usually not
Here we
how
go.
you start. It's about how
Let's
you
get it,
finish
losers
out. So let me
final.
just take your wording to start off this map. Let's
I'm
get it
scouting
on.
right now for the Throat
Let's do
Goats
it,
team,
baby.
bro.
Let's do it. First blood for
MVP
Flames.
of this series, I'm
Ball
signing.
Space over towards Secret Hall, and they will combine for the elimination under Renegade. Johnny
Trades out.
hot hand like he had at the end of yesterday.
Crispy
Behind
just
two.
soaking time early.
At least the
Whoa!
plausible situation
Whoa!
for Huntsman, but the hard point currently.
Whoa! Yo, Risby just hard snaked that shit. I mean, there's no one there, but yo!
These hallways, and it's Brack who eventually starts off the fights, but
Holy
Flames in
shit, he was
response with
pumping on
3.
that.
This is perfect here for Cabal because they are uncontested at the P1, now hitting some routes to work over towards New.
Looking good.
Oh!
Yeah, nice shots from Flames. 6 in a row for him. And as soon as this hard point opens,
Flames is
a
ripping.
little bit of objective time could go a long way towards potentially earning himself a Hellstorm, especially as he continues to tally up a couple of assists. Johnny's still spawning close. Dimensions on the case, trying to make his way around. Will find the kill. That will stabilize things for Cabal, and Flames can continue to sit in the hard point.
Yeah, and that's how you want the vet to come out here. Your leader is leading the way, already at 6-0 with a Hellstorm in the back pocket.
Hellstorm
I know
already
I
for
said if you
Flames.
give them
Holy
that
crap.
When the B2 chain, it could be 70-0, but Cabal having at least the opportunity to make
Awakening and Renegade are donuts. There you go. Awakening is on the board. There's 2.
This game, Rispy creating more space.
But Rispy just going to get those kills.
And now you have the numbers to fight back in.
Oh,
they're spawning fences, though.
Flames as he spawns up in the face of pressure from the Huntsman. So the first 30 seconds of P2 go to Cabal. They also are very aware of where the spawns are right now for Huntsman.
Whoa, good wall banks.
From Nemi, able to tally up one. Can't quite finish.
Rispy car bomb. Last guy awakening.
Tally a couple of helping kills. Last one left in the backside. Yeah, is Awakening, and because of the well spawns, Cabal
okay, not going well for Huntsman yet, but listen, a good 2 hills for Cabal. You can get yourself back out of this.
Real quick, because if you die off the rotation,
but this P3, if you die here, yeah, it's chalked.
But 90 to 4,
you can't go down bad on this P3.
As soon as this map number 1 loaded on in. But at least for now, you have an opportunity to make up for it. You win the rotation over towards P3, but just don't win the first gunfight. That's not Cabal. Have all the placards.
Why study talking about PPs?
Yeah, Renegade able to at least find one from inside the hard.
Nah, it's not on Prize Picks.
That's massive. So
imagine if Challengers was on Prize Picks.
Cabal will be over towards the
I fear the match fixing would start going nuts, bro.
And this is going to delay.
You're a Challengers player, you barely make any money, but you can start making bans just fixing matches on Prize Picks.
Find where exactly Rispy is gone, and eventually Renegade will get to 3 in a row. So slow start for Rennie, but big pick up here.
I don't think anyone does like Dash James.
Yeah, fantastic moment here from the Huntsman overall. Win the rotation, win the first 2.
Yeah, Huntsman getting themselves back in this. You're just kind of slowing down the momentum they were carrying by not letting them just run through you anymore. Number 3 is already new.
Off the rotation over towards new. You can force the Huntsman to be scattered off the roto. Brack and Johnny combined for 2, but look, Nemi's already gotten lost.
But Awakening has found him, but he can't.
Falcons confirmed, Nox to Ravens. Wow, I can't believe they just chalked Standy like that. Listen, I don't think Standy was playing like... You know, I don't think Standy was playing great, but I also don't think like Fire or Exceed were like playing that much better than him either. But I feel like they needed someone to just guarantee kills with lurks, and I mean Nox can definitely slay. He's on alone. I like that. I like that for Nox. You get CDL experience on a team that could potentially, very unlikely, but maybe make champs. On alone too.
Well, they got the
who's currently the best Challengers player? I'd give it to Ethan in terms of overall from EU, but in NA, it might be Johnny, bro.
Rotation, a convincing win for Cabal. It's going to be right around 130, if not more, to 54, which really...
I do like that, though. I think that's smart out of Falcons and Nox. And I'm for Ravens. I think Nox is good. As long as his English, I mean, which I'm guessing it's good enough if they're going to sign him. As long as his English is enough where, like, their comms, everyone can understand each other.
That's made it difficult for the Huntsman until Awakening and Brack combined for 3.
Could this count as a rookie year? I mean, should it? Debatable. Will it? Yes, it will.
Sure feels that way.
Once you play more than 3 matches, it counts as your rookie year, I believe is the rule.
Gunfight. Rispy was just floating over the top of the open hallway. Renegade's able to find another onto a dimension, but Cabal are still in the hill.
I mean, he's going to play probably 3 events, so like, yeah, it's basically, it's half the events.
Still 24 seconds to fight. Johnny had a look at the one in the hard point, but is going to try to create space around the back. It's a dangerous moment, because if you find the kills right now, if you're Cabal, you may win rotation.
Yeah, that's why it was so tough there for the Huntsman on that P1, because they don't...
I guess it's Koi, Kai. I'm guessing he'll go to Toronto, just because, you know, they love their EU talent. They feel like they're going into, like, not a rebuild, but a reset, because, you know, selling Joe Deceives. I wouldn't mind LAT picking him up, though, if they decide to... if they can't keep the roster together.
Maybe a little bit of assistance from Johnny, but he's got to worry about this.
Dimensions is pissing. Dimensions is pissing. Oh, a team nade.
Team nade takes him out of the picture, and Awakening gets one more behind that, but the zoning from Rispy scales back the Huntsman even further. 40 seconds.
Yeah, that's how it goes, Bryce. I don't think players care too much about winning Rookie of the Year, honestly. I mean, especially if you win champs EWC like Merc did.
Open the door for a play from the front. They even get a little bit of assistance with Renegade's.
Hey, it's not like you get like any bonuses for that. I guess it's just something memorable.
Desperately need this 30 seconds. Still going to be down by a hefty margin.
Yeah, I mean, an 80 or 70-point lead, maybe 60-point lead. You know, after this.
Seconds here. Every kill from this point on is going to be very crucial because Because everyone that Huntsman find, you're going to spawn them behind you at that old HP. So Renegade with the snap onto Vikram leads to the opening. Vikram's gonna
yeah, James, I feel the same way. I don't want like this LAT team to blow up.
Running it down, trying to get to office. The timing here is
and hopefully they just win champs and they don't. But it also could be exciting to root for like a young, high potential type team like MW3.
Find a couple of kills to give themselves a chance to still contest this time.
No pressure of being like a favorite at an event too. You just go out there and just like do your thing.
And a couple of kills to supply this time.
Oh, and if you want to have a chance at a comeback, Brack needs to earn themselves this Hellstorm. But there is no trophy systems keeping it safe.
Yeah, I guess technically, Bryce, it would be.
Kill out of flame with the frag.
Yeah, I guess technically because they're not making champs. EWC's not CDL, I guess, so I don't.
All the way to the end,
so I guess that doesn't count, yeah. Right, because like Mamba and Craze played EWC last year, but.
All want you to do because you're walking right into the frame of Vic.
Yeah, Vic runs out of ammunition. Pistol even still getting a couple of tags. Nemis should surely follow up on that, and that's exactly right. 190 to 111. Moving back over towards Rock. Rispy already clearing out the boathouse. So now all of a sudden, if you're Cabal, you've got two things you have to watch.
Hold on.
P2 and open hallway. And so far,
hold on. It's a good start to this hill.
The numbers too to now hold down the rest of these lanes.
They were, James, yeah. Feels like that was a while ago at this point. Free dead.
Flames and Nemi, now Vic joining into the party, are locking this down with so much
Omit did, Elvis.
Got it, Omit. Not had the numbers. They haven't had many opportunities, but they desperately needed a break because Cabal already over 200.
Yeah, and Huntsman already at least able to contest. Here comes the play from mid door, but
for that again.
Read beautifully by the crossfire setup of Cabal. 28 seconds.
Yeah, it's looking like a map one to Cabal. This is scary too, bro, because Cabal's a good search team. So giving them a respawn, especially map 1 going into a map 2 where they could be up 2-0 is definitely scary.
You have to contest this all the way to the very end, and it's Johnny able to fly on in and find a multi-kill for 3.
Goal! Canada scores!
Clear out mid-map with ease.
Canada scores! And they're up 1-0 in the 16th minute.
To find these kills because they're not really thinking about time. They're thinking about the slaying presence, so then they can eventually.
Good save by the keeper on the first shot, but the rebounds.
Oh, Nemi gets 2.
Ready for it. Yo, Nemi's belting.
Continues to tally doubles that feel impossible. Although you could say that for just about everybody right now for Cabal. Minute hard point time for all 4 players. 100-point game.
Woody would never let this happen.
Outside of a couple of
That's why I signed him to the throat coats.
Never had a convincing moment on this map.
I'm gonna have to come up with a better name, I think, for the team.
15 seconds. Cabal need to close out this.
You want to sack Zinni?
Rispy's even getting kills with stun grenades. Everything is going right now for Cabal. 10 seconds left.
Yeah, and it looks like they very well may just get it right here. Huntsman able to clear off one of the window positions and at least to get player out of the hard point, but the final 2 kills are there. Last 3 seconds surely to come through, and that will
do map 1.
Cabal.
A dominant map 1 from Cabal, dude.
Like I said, there just was not a single moment of 30 seconds plus that Huntsmen were really ever taking control of this map. They were just always fighting off the back foot.
Bro, they won the game in the first rotation of hardpoint. We're talking about a flawless P1 into a P2 with your teammate instantly earning a Hellstorm, so that puts you in the advantage.
That's true, James. I could.
P4. You were up by 80.
I'll change my real name to Rafi.
Our first set. Then all you have to do is just make it mixy, make it scrappy, at least in the next level of hardpoints, and that's going to be an easy game. They instantly came out the gates swinging. Like, Nemi was setting the tone. I said it before the map even started. Like,
dude, Ryan, that's hilarious. I can't lie. That's too funny. Yeah, big map out of Nemi. I mean, they all did their job that map, but Nemi went crazy. Renegade and Awakening were in the blend.
Relies heavily on search and destroy. That's going to make it even better now going into this map number 2.
Without question. 3,000, nearly 3,100 damage for Nemi, and objective kills were there, assists were there. He just was in the right place at the right time. It felt like the entire map. And sometimes that goes your way, but like you put yourself into a position to control the map and, you know, dominate, let's say 60% of the map at all times. It's going to create opportunities and openings for you to hit a route, get around the back, and find freebies.
Another corner for Kent. Dude, how many corners have they taken? That was only
the first one forward and finding 2 kills.
Yeah, that just shouldn't happen.
Huntsman need you. They do, Preston. They do.
All 4 off the rotation. All 4 set up. Nemi just walks right through lobby.
They need you.
Gunfight, and the second guy isn't even prepared for him, and then he eventually turns it into 3.
Preston, we're podcasting tonight, Preston. At what time? Like 10 Eastern?
But still cracks in the armor there for the Huntsman, especially on that map number 1. But now for York Cabal, like I said, Search and Destroy has
First
treated him
podcast
so
in like
well
4
in this
years, bro.
league. It's the reason
People don't
why
even
they
know we
find
exist
themselves
anymore.
in this position now. But yesterday they lose 2 versus Bush. So hopefully they're able to make some quick adjustments to be better today in this mode.
Yeah.
This guy Alex is up at 4 a.m. playing Destiny.
Den Search feels like
He's probably still sleeping.
everyone's got solid understanding of what needs to happen on this map. I would say a lot of it lately has been these kind of push and pulls rather than stop and goes. Trying to move the defense around a little bit if you're on the attack, and then all of a sudden you find your opening, you get a
After
first
your
blood, or
hockey
you get a window
game.
to jump in and plant a bomb, and then you're good to go. To be fair, though, I feel like Cabal's identity has been more of the stop and go, where, oh, here we go, we're just going to just full 4-man hit something, get a quick plant, and then just play our numbers. So it'll be interesting, I think, to see which identity they go with here versus this Huntsman team.
Yeah, that's just the playstyle that they have, though. With the players that you have, you got to put them in the best position to succeed. And you got to think with Rispy, with Vic, and now Dimensions on the lineup, these guys want to fly. They want to be able to shoot their guns very quickly into these rounds.
Is Cabal a TK team? No. Cabal's Flames, Vic, Dimensions, and Rispy.
At that B site, run it down Dojo. Just don't allow Huntsman any time to breathe, because these guys are slow and steady, methodical players. They're going to be able to dissect if you give them a lot of time
So
to work
Ethan
with, so the ball
had
be fast.
in the elite,
I like that
Ethan
call.
had a 1.22 overall,
Alright.
a 1.23 in HP, a 1.37 in search, and a 1.15 in overload. Yeah, this guy's insane. He had 711 kills, 585 deaths.
Determined by how often we're pulling that
Shoosh.
scope versus not. I mean, these are all things you guys know. So, fill in the space, fill in the time. Just
And he
wanted to
started
see the
playing
action.
Respawn a couple months ago. The guy literally had never played
Up,
competitive
man.
Respawn up until a couple months ago.
In this series. For a team who relied heavily on this Search and Destroy, especially week 1 in this elite, then as the weeks continue to carry on, it was Respawn dominant. Now you need SD to get yourself back into this series with players like Brack in the building. with
Nah,
players like
Ethan's
Renegade
actually going to
in
be
the building.
insane, bro.
Those
I
guys are
really think
playmakers,
he's
man.
going to be
We
like,
just got to make sure we're doing
it's gonna be
something
nuts.
together, 'cause I feel like
I just
a lot of
hope he
games
ends up on like a
the opening
good
map,
team.
It was a lot of
You know what I
one-on-one
mean? Like he
chows, a lot of
can't go to like a
waiting
shit
on
team
you
and
to
just
hit this long
set
round.
himself off on the
Hopefully it
wrong
works
foot.
out. But just
Standy
the ball
benched
are
himself?
reading you
Did he
like a
really?
book, and you cannot
Did he,
allow
like, did he
TDK
tweet that or
to get
something?
Isolated in those advantage situations.
Yeah, I agree. It's a good breakdown. It's a lot of assumption, a lot of foreshadowing, but all things are true. Lobby is loading. So we're jumping on in here to map number 2 very quickly, we hope. No draws. No draws, please, no draws. No whammies.
Oh, Ravens tweeted, due to
Sure, watch that
personal
game
reasons,
show, press
Standy
your
will be moving to the bench. We'd like to thank the Riyadh Falcons for being accommodating on helping us out
Game
on
Show
such
Network.
short notice and welcome Knox to our starting
Yeah,
lineup.
nah, bro. I was
Okay,
on
so
1, 2,
Standy
50.
benched
Anything
himself, and now
between there,
Knox
but
is
Comedy Central's
the
working, man.
short term
That's fair. I
option
feel like
loan,
Game
whatever,
Show Network, though,
to
back
fill
the
in.
days of cable was
That's
somewhere
good work
between
out of them
150.
to get
Real
Knox,
focus,
honestly.
like,
He's
victory
disgusting.
and all that stuff.
Knox is really good
Like
too,
the
bro.
$1 million pyramid, the match game.
So I know
Stuff
deal or
like
no
that.
deal, bro.
Scoreboard
That's
is
why
we
I'm
got
fair.
3
That's
number
fair.
1s and a number 200.
That's fine. Disappointed, but that's fine.
LAT have more
Well,
money
here
on
we
the
go.
simulator than Optic and
Talk about the
Falcons.
stop and go
Falcons have
presence of
3
all.
mil.
It's
Oh,
all
man,
go.
triple ones.
I'm doing, dude. I'm
triple
literally
one
doing a
all
video
on
where I
one, then you
rebuild
get the
C9
plan,
until
but
I
there's
win
first
champs,
blood for Huntsman
but
on
like
the other side.
with what they have, like actually picking, starting from right there.
Alongside Johnny working hand in hand for that first blood.
Yeah, Steezy, I don't know why. I mean, I do think he's really good. I wonder if he's like one of the only players they could get on like maybe like a free loan type vibe, or like a cheap loan, rather than someone they'd have to like buy or something. I don't know.
Find anything in response onto Johnny. And that will work.
Frost, I
Very
knew they'd
clean
come
retake
crawling
for
back.
Huntsman. The smoke aiding on getting back into the bomb site.
Hey,
and
good. There you go,
it's a
Huntsman.
flawless
Well
retake.
done.
It is a flawless retake.
Renegade with 2
I
already.
love that Huntsman, especially after they got that first kill, because you saw Renegade and Johnny running hand in hand, push through that B site.
It's kind of cool the
and
game
able to
does trade
isolate
offers
the gun right onto
automatically.
Risky, but instead of committing on that pitch, no, we wrap back and have the 4v3 over towards Plat. Exactly what you want. to see
Yeah, I
out of the
agree,
Huntsman
Preston.
in the opening round.
I agree.
Yeah, and that's the presence of the push and pull. You know, you get that first blood, no chance for a lurker to impact your post play.
Lauren is the first Canadian man to score 2 career World Cup goals.
Forward. Big.
There you go.
Good advantage there for Huntsman. Now on to the
Canadian
next
history.
and first attack. Are they going to show us something similar? Looks like maybe. All 4 players moving up towards at least the mid, if not over towards A. But defense is here with some presence as well. 3 players here.
And Brack has a snipe.
Brack,
Doesn't locate anyone.
Switches, Rispy,
Switch to the M.
lying in wait.
Rispy in a very
Pops
good
up,
spot.
does a
He's
lot
gonna
of
gather
damage.
A lot of information. Just not going to walk away with a kill.
Now Nemi
Hey,
weak.
here if you're the Huntsman.
Trades. Rispy gets 2. Oh my god.
Risky. We
What just
think
happened?
Able to get 2. Vikram another, we think. And that's
I don't know. I don't know, Preston. I don't know if you would be.
Forward and
you could, Preston. You could be a nasty like.
You got a lot of damage on Nemi on the site.
Target forward. Just get you in the box and stir up some headers because you're tall, or a really good center back.
Down to Johnny for a 1v3.
Yeah, and that bomb being down over to rooftops only makes this more difficult here for Johnny. Flames and Nemi are actually the two players who got every single kill in this round so far. Codcaster. Yeah, he's gonna throw us some haymakers here. But
keeper? Oh, you could be a good keeper. Are you quick? Are you like agile? Can you like get down quick? You got good hands.
Nice little high-low setup right there to make sure that bomb.
You be a good keeper. It usually helps when keepers are tall.
Just flat out resistance being met, and it's not an ideal initial start because you get damage onto like 3 players but no kills, and Nemi gets pushed off the angle. But help is so quick to rotate in that you're still able to tally the kills you need to stop the play.
Yeah, that's the thing that threw the Huntsman off guard there because you're not expecting a.
You're long. I hear you. I hear you on long.
Aggressive. So you were trying to isolate onto one guy, but little did
Ronnie just tweeted out an article. Let's see if it says anything about why they got Nox.
All tied up on defensive side.
They signed Nox on a loan, replacing Standy in a surprising decision, especially following the Ravens' recent victory over Optic. Nox is expected to be a loan as the Falcons firmly believe in his potential to join their main roster one day.
Yeah,
they understand the decision to move away from Standy based on personal reasons rather than in-game performance.
Having to play that battle outright, and it's just not one that benefits them. But there is a trade. It gets us to a 2v3.
To qualify for champs, the Ravens need to remain undefeated
is playing an aggressive angle
in their online match and score significant points at the major.
Nades are tagged. Johnny gets
one.
Nade will
not doing anything.
And that will be enough for Huntsman to keep this thing all defense.
But the Falcons believe Nox could be in their starting lineup one day, hence why they're not willing to let him go all the way, completely.
Just sending all lot pressure through that B site, forcing you to be uncomfortable, basically forcing you to work over towards rooftops consistently, and that has led to a lot of success here for the Huntsman. Renegade and Johnny playing with no remorse on that side of the map. Stuns connecting, we're going to send it on in. Johnny's able to find 3 on that round. Huntsman in the advantage again.
Yeah, really clean.
Huntsman are down 1-0 right now. They got belt in the map 1.
Still, to that point, a lot of these approaches offensively have been a little bit, not like one-dimensional, but they've been
out from Renegade, though. Bang.
Focused.
Nade out from Johnny. Bang.
This time, wow, nades land front side.
Nades go crazy. This grand finals? No, this is losers final.
1 in response, and that's enough for this bomb to be planted. And a 3v1 to hopefully overwhelm Flames.
1 dead. Wow, bang nades. Good nades right there at Huntsman.
Break up our all defense with
They were doing some nade lineups. What match is next? Whoever wins this plays Bush in the finals.
Well, had a triple stack over towards A. That actually worked out for them. But the triple stack over towards B. Frags are not giving you a good time here on Den so far. A lot of first bloods going in the way of the Huntsman. You're putting yourself in early numbers advantage, is giving you such an easy way to close out these rounds. And now with Johnny on 5 in a row, he earns himself a Hellstorm. That's basically another round guaranteed. So Cabal, that's got to be your focus.
Yeah, absolutely. You need to get something back, or at least force the decision of this Hellstorm to be a little bit.
I have 74 emails.
Frax sniping, can't hit the first.
Don't want any of them.
Now the rest of the round, defense clearing rooftops, and eventually we'll track back to.
Can you imagine, Steezy? I mean, listen, it could happen. I don't think it will, right? But you never know. Things like that happen, right?
I don't know who effectively got that team kill. That's not going to help the Huntsman at all, because now in a 3v4, and with only 35 seconds, you have yet to work your dojo.
Nade out for Vic delaying. Johnny still.
Oh, Johnny was blacklisted? What do you mean?
Here comes the play for retake.
Blacklisted for what?
Down low, shots don't land. Rispy finds the trade out, plus a second. Renegade left in the 1v3. Finds the first cleanly, but.
Oh, dude, Preston, that sounds fucking lit.
It's not quick.
You rich
enough.
motherfucker.
And now we've got Cabal putting together.
Golf and all you can eat sushi.
Yeah, big shout out to the Huntsman, though, on that round for getting that team kill.
Yeah, for real.
So once the ball gets the bomb planted, you see the Huntsman, their game plan is for everyone to retake through dojo. If you have an extra cut, it makes that situation a little bit easier, but you shoot your own team in the back, and unfortunately,
are you talking about John Bear Down? John was banned from competing for 2 years, but that was 6 years ago, I think, at this point.
And also any momentum that the Huntsman could have gained off of that.
Yeah. Quick play.
I forget why exactly was. Oh, Canada scored again.
Who gets the free space? And this feels like a setup that Huntsman are going to try to push and pull the defense around to see if they can set up Johnny for a first blood.
Yeah, Johnny's just playing it super patient through the middle of the map. Ball gonna contest right through mid statue, able to sniff him out for the first blood.
I don't know if there was ever a reason why John.
So now view of Cabal, no need to rush anything. We know where the play's going.
Yep. Set up your utility, contest on your terms. That works out nicely. Brack trying to take away space. Sorry, that's Awakening trying to take away space. Renegade trying to make something out of nothing. Not going to happen. And it looks like Cabal are going to get 2 rounds in a row, although Brack's able to line up a couple, make this a more manageable 1v2. He's being hunted, though. And he's able to survive for now. And there will not be a second lineup mistake. Cabal find the win.
3-3. Couple rounds in a row. Jonathan David scored for Canada. I didn't see the goal.
So if they're taking that slow
it's the replays, bro.
We are filling the gaps properly. The entire defensive round, you had one player locked in on that B site. There's no stuns, no nades over towards Cobble. Everyone else contesting through min-map or around rooftops early. But once Huntsman killed the noise, you know someone's going to try to make a big-time play. And the fact
there's a story time and how you got to make a video with the Thieves. Not really that good of a story, honestly. They tweeted out that they were looking for people to film a video. I responded, and then Double A, who's like the guy who does all the recording and editing and producing for Thieves, hit me up and was like, yeah, well, we definitely got to get you in.
Looks like that's enough for Cabal to
and I said, bet.
We want to test this.
And then that's how it happens.
Secondary utility to clear out this.
Hey, Controller with a 10. Yo, W $10 super chat. Holy shit. Appreciate you, bro. How we doing, man?
Not gonna be able to spot him on the exit, but obviously you're gonna know that.
How are we doing?
Over to Cobble, so this stage he's able to at least provide.
Appreciate you, bro. Hope you're doing well.
Here. But Cabal have backed up, and there's only 30 seconds left.
That nade from Vikram actually doesn't tag Renegade, so here comes the retake attempt for Huntsman from the front.
Johnny gets 2.
Not 1 but 2. Pardon me, that's Renegade. Vikram with the shot down. That's a Hellstorm earned. Help on the way as Johnny is being pinched up from the back, but they've got the space. They've got the time. Flames is going to fall. And even though you give away the Hellstorm,
you're right. Nate Shot actually just texted me, bro, and he was like, yo, you got to get in this video. We need your aura.
Yeah, Huntsman just pushed them so far back. And that's due to Renegade already being in this position.
That's what I'm saying, dude. They posted that video with me. They went on a 6-win streak. They finally lost, and then they changed the intro, and they put me in the intro. And knock on wood, they haven't lost since. Actually, they lost once. They lost to FaZe in round 1 at the major. Since posting content with me, the Thieves only lost 2 times. Before posting with me, they had lost like 12 this season. So like, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna say it's me, but like it's me. Yeah.
Really clean.
Not because the NPC meta change or the map changes or the team practicing every day and grinding hard and putting in work. Nah, it's just me, bro. It's just my aura.
System down. Vikram and Rispy are here defensively playing deep inside.
No credit to the players.
Well, I'll say not be tagged by Nate.
To be fair, when JHB was in here on the LAT YouTube account over the weekend, he did say that I was carrying the team. He literally said that on the LAT's official account. Someone should have screenshotted it.
Already in the face of the Huntsman players. We're just gonna try to send it. No smoke grenade.
Canada got a pen? How the hell did they get a penalty?
Yeah, trying to catch him
Katargio with a penalty. Canada, in the 32nd minute, is about to potentially score their 3rd goal. What's going on? Vic by himself. He's dead. Got a rock hard 5-3.
Dominate another round, and now there's
they're checking it
here in the search and destroy. They're 5-3 up.
I'm curious if like the trophy system potentially stops the smoke grenade from being invested over at Cobble, because you're just not expecting an SMG to turn that corner like that, knowing that there's this amount of head glitches over here on the Cobble side. You just give up your life there.
He got a red card! Oh my god, they just got a red card!
And that allows Huntsman to take the offense.
Oh my god, Qatar just got a red card in the 32nd minute. They're already down 2-0. Oh, they're cooked. Yo, Canada might score 6 goals.
As well. Even though Cabal have planted the majority of rounds offensively, it's just the retakes for Huntsman have been so good.
Oh,
so
no.
Plan on that being their win condition again. Sure looks that way.
It was like 250 to like 120 or some shit idea, and they got cooked.
Looks like maybe, but over flips. Renegade set up with that. Yeah, you've got the Hellstorm being called in behind this play for Vikram, but damage has largely already been done. You can't even find, at least
it's still in.
You can't find.
You're going to get that kill. You're going to get bombed down. You're in a 3v2.
Have a 3v2.
I feel about Flames. Dude, Flames has been
So basically guarantees
Under
you this
talked
round,
about
a
this
over
season.
3-4 weight
Flames
gain.
has been good in
Gets
challengers
finished
this
out
year.
by Vic.
I also didn't think Flames
Ball
like
able to extend this game
he
a
was
little bit
solid in the
longer.
league
2
when he
offenses
was
that they won. One
his
involved
rookie
the
year
Hellstone, one
on the
involved team kill, but they keep on pushing.
Gorillas.
Yep.
But then I think he stepped
haven't
away
held-
from
held close
competing,
by
right,
yet.
in
Now he's through
BO6,
one.
and that's why he wasn't in the league. I mean,
That will
maybe he
likely
wouldn't have
to come
gotten it.
to
I don't know,
fruition
but
as they
I actually
try to
think
get thrown on
Flames
one.
is solid.
Depending they don't just get back-to-back
Like, should he get picked up to the league right now? I don't know. I think there's a lot of good players in challengers, but I do think Flames deserves a little bit more
So a lot more difficult
like,
to break down.
praise, I
Especially
feel
with
like, for
that
the way he's
scope
been
that
this
they
season.
Can't get invested due to a trophy system. So if you're Cabal, you got to take some space here, not give it all up.
Yeah,
Hot take, Cabal get like T8 on land. Yeah, I mean, this team's good, bro.
Take away that space.
Like I said, I'm
mid.
surprised how
It's
good they've been.
perfect.
Not that these
Yep.
players are bad by any means, but it just wasn't an assortment of players I thought
Now starting to scout
would be
out what's happening
this
over
good
at
in the
A. That
elite.
Stun is intended to catch somebody camping close. No one's home.
Oh, they
Instead, it's Rispy with an
we got a
SMG
red,
just
but it's a free kick outside the
door
box.
bay. Timing here.
Oh, you think they're gonna underperform? I mean, T8 on land, honestly, I feel like
hold
is.
the back door. So now it's if Renegade and
I
Brack
feel like that's not that bad. I mean, obviously, it's, you know, you want to get.
good team shots
Top
coming
one.
through, but
You wanna
it's
make
gonna be a
Sunday, but-
double for Flames.
I feel like T8 on land wouldn't be that bad for most of these guys' placements, right?
Yeah, and that's fantastic plays from Cabal, man. Love the play call there to just take that space away. Allow yourself to be more comfortable than the Huntsman. You have B on lock, you have mid-map on lock, so you basically force them to work over towards the rooftops, and you have players in a position to instantly contest them.
Going round 11.
So you get the first blood, even though
We're going
it's
round
quickly
11.
Traded. You have the numbers on the backside of Plat to continue that fight.
Why do they delay
Ball
diffuse? So your
2
field
rounds in a row.
upgrades power up
First
more,
round
like your trophy system or your
Inside
mute
the
field.
Offense.
Give yourself a little bit more time to potentially get that, so you have it for the last round.
Also just noticing Awakening is just 1 in 7. Not often we see.
Damn,
that.
Gigawake's getting slammed.
Could that be a factor here in round 11?
Oh, and Nemi's gonna have the boomstick. Not gonna scout anyone, but
Aids out, trophies
not
there.
gonna take any extra risk. Renegade obviously gathers some information that there's pressure over towards B, so now he gives.
They're on the O, and I mean they're gonna go for the plant. He's low key kind of exposed here. Is he gonna get away? Yeah, he is. Bomb down, bomb down. Look at number 1. Vic's gonna find a kill.
Cabal's able to find the opener.
Vic's gonna find a kill. He's gonna get away. Look at number 1. This might be a rock hard 5-3 breakdown.
Vikram in particular.
I think it is.
Slows down things again. Here comes the cut from Nemi.
I think it is. Vic with another kill. Vic with a third, and that's all 4 dead. 5-3 curse. Cabal up 2-0.
We've really seen that convincing of a post plant, but the adjustments are made. The long route finds.
Holy shit.
It's unneeded,
Wow,
but
Vic was
it
only
would've
6 and
been
8.
a
Usually
win
he's insane
condition.
in search, but
And Cabal now all of a sudden 2-0.
or is this?
Oh, man,
Oh, that wasn't actually Vic that got the first 3. The scoreboard was broken. Who was that actually got the 3-piece?
The 2 times that you lose the defensive round, one
The
was
real
to
Vic was the one
Phoenix,
flanking.
One was to a Hellstone, but in the round 11, we just played scared.
W
I don't
scoreboard, bro. Good
understand
game.
that because every single time on your defensive side, you were sending both your SMGs up through Cobble, but this time,
Fair
we
way
don't
to
wanna
know.
play
Oh, no.
with no mistakes.
Vic went
We don't
11
wanna
and
take
6.
Any calculated risk, and we give up all
I'm
the
guessing
map
it was the
control
real
and
Vic, I
very
guess, who got the
moment.
3.
And Cabal don't waste any time
I
this
don't know. This
season.
game's
You
broken.
get
That's
the bomb
definitely
planted,
Vic's
you
stats,
push
though.
Renegade back, and no stuns, no nades, and even that first blood.
1 and
doesn't go
8 out of
anywhere near
Awakening
the
is tough.
Huntsman.
Ball across.
Devastating
Oh, I
back
got
ball
cleared
there
off the
from
line.
Ball, a team who relied
He was
heavily
falling
on
over when he
search and
kicked it. The
destroy,
guy
always
cleared it off the
staying in
line.
fight, even though they were down 5-3,
Canada almost
they
finds a
still get
third.
the W, and now they're
Huge.
up 2-0 in the series.
Absolutely huge. Especially knowing the overload coming up next has been not a coin flip.
Pretty
but
swooty,
Gridlock
bro.
Can lean
Pretty
towards
swooty,
that
chat.
touch. But a huge comeback effort. 5-3 curse comes to life.
That's why I signed Swooty to the
And
Throat Goats, bro.
Now Cabal are sitting
That's why
pretty.
I
You gotta
signed
keep in mind
Swooty
that
over here to
Colossus
my
is still there
team.
for map number 4.
The
It's just one
Throat
of those
Goats.
things, and I can appreciate it for
Hydra,
Huntsman.
Merc,
You're
Neum, and
sitting here
Swooty.
saying,
What a
"We are
team,
going to
dude.
play retake
I mean,
on
you
this
can't
B
tell me
side,"
this
and
team
it
is
worked
not
out
great.
beautifully for them.
I
2
do
out
have
of the 3
O4 on the
times
bench. I
Bob
probably
was
should bring
playing,
him
it was
on
almost
because
over
Swooty's been
for
getting
Tay
ran.
one of the
I can't
initial
lie.
rounds. But it's just Cabal's adjustments saying, hey, okay, they're playing retake with all 4
But I
players
trusted
from the
him.
front, no matter what bomb site it is. Let's just delay.
I forgot,
try to
we
get
just
a
got
little bit of
eliminated by
efficient
Optic.
route built, and then once we recognize
Hey,
we
hey,
get
no
bogged down,
hands.
then we can just play delay.
Was that no
delay,
hand? No,
delay.
not no hands. Hades.
Yeah,
We call you
that's,
Hades. Thank you for the follow. I don't know
that's
why I
gotta
thought
get
that said
something
no
to follow
hands.
there,
Hades with the follow. Appreciate you.
For a team who
Optic
was
wins
playing
Major
with
3 in
so much
Dubai in my
professional on
sim.
their defensive rounds, not really
Shotzi
allowing the ball to
MVP.
be very comfortable on their attacks. Just the biggest round that you needed to continue to be aggressive. You don't. And now you find yourself down 0-2 in this series. Going into a gridlock where realistically you are happy to see it if you were the Huntsman, but you would be even happier if this series was tied up at 1 apiece.
Without question. Well, that's what would come up next. We also have potentially Colossus.
I have an offer.
So don't go far. We're going to take a quick break. Come back.
Genomates want to give me Envoy for 0-4. I mean, 0-4 is on my bench. Do I just bring in Envoy for the fun of it? How's Envoy looking? 69. Got 96 potential though. I mean, I'm gonna do it. I love Dylan Envoy. Might as well bring him over to my bench. Why not, chat? Why not bring him over to my bench? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I got a scrim too. Oh, it put Envoy in my starting lineup. I can't bench Swooty, bro. He's my guy. All right, you know, we're gonna risk putting Neem on the bench, and I'm gonna bring Envoy into the starting lineup. We're gonna give it a risk here and see what happens. Break week? What the fuck is break week? Scrims. Get a scrim in versus Optic. Okay, we lost. Let's get a scrim in versus LAT. We 3-0'd him. Get a scrim in versus FaZe. 3-1. How many scrims do I get? Wait, off season? Why is it the off season? Hello? I'm in the off season? I didn't even play at Major 4. Am I tripping? Oh, it's just like in between seasons, I guess. It's calling it the off season for some reason. All right, hold on. I just 3-0'd Optic in scrims. 3-1 to LAT. Wait a second. We might be here. We lost to mates. Scrim mates again, bro. There we go. Let's scrim C9. And we 3-0'd him. They signed Hixie. C9 made a move for Hixie, chat. Not IRL, please. If you're just listening to me, you don't know what I just said. That was not real life. That was this game. Where anyone starts thinking C9 actually signed Hixie if they're just like zoned out right now. All right, calendar, stage 4 qualifiers. Let's get it. 3-2 the Paris Genomates, 3-0 G2. 3-1, 3-1 over Falcons and Koi. 3-1, 3-0. 3-0, we're undefeated. No, Swooty's sending me emails. Swooty's sending me emails. Come on, Swooty. Nah, we're undefeated, though, going into the major.
Welcome back.
So is Miami and Optic. What the fuck?
Cabal currently
I got that undefeated curse, though, on my shit.
Huntsman, it's do or die time. This lower final, trying to get one all the way to a grand and cap it with a big championship as we look to the end of the season. And like you call, Jay, you like Huntsman's chances, just kind of looking at how they played over Overload so far this stage.
Yeah,
chat, has anybody watched Love Island?
Map, especially on gridlock, every single time
I can go to a creator Love Island watch party in New York City on Monday. Did I go?
Here in the final elite stage, already finding 2 in the feed.
I do not watch Love Island, just for the record.
Continuously pushing Cabal
but they
back.
posted about it in this YouTube Discord. I can go if I want.
Well, they get the first. Awakening gets the second. Renegade has opened up the space to score, and that will do it. Brack able to put it through, but Vikram finds 3 on the exit. So
hey, Huntsman score early though. It's a good score.
Claim the map. And mostly it's dimensions, depending on the timing of this route here.
Yeah, Nemi works the deep route. Now he knows his teammates are already finding Slaying presence through the middle of the map. They eliminate the person from top broken.
I'm the new bombshell. I don't think Kayla would like to hear that. Nor would I like to be that.
Gonna try to get it all done by himself. He gets caught, and Huntsman now turned defense into offense at A.
Looking good. Nemi trying to watch the cross. Fall mid-map.
The scoreboard's working? It is. We got 1 through 8. Everybody's looking good. Another score. Huntsman in 2-0. Hold on. Reverse sweep.
Able to put that into a second quick score.
I mean, listen, chat. You can't reverse sweep without going down 2-0. You know the rules.
You are Cabal already down 0-2 on the gridlock. You know it's
that's a Chris move.
Always come back in overload. Especially on this map, because there's so many rat spots you can play with this NPC. Just continue to value your life, and eventually when you find kills in sync, then you turn it into an offensive opportunity. Exactly what Huntsman are doing here. Renegade is so far pushed out. Awakening just needs to get
working scoreboard is all they needed. Look at that.
And Rennie gets a second.
Giga?
Pistol.
Rispy.
Outright, but Rispy will shut down the
Rispy finally gets his first kills, and they're a big couple.
Johnny's route. It's just, there's always someone.
Here's Johnny.
In the back.
Over through the post office.
Bang! Oh! All three! Can they get across is the question. They can. 3-0. Johnny 3-piece on the flank. Uh-oh.
Not really worried about what just happened in that circle.
Well, Cabal might not want to play Gridlock.
Reset it and ready to go.
What?
2 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. You're
Heck was
losing
that?
every single gunfight coming off the respawn. Huntsman have all the map control, and they don't seem that they're going to give it up anytime soon.
Oh.
That's unbelievable. This is just Renegade showcasing that individual.
Oh, 4-0. 4-0. Renegade on a spree to end the half.
The halftime, but Renegade is pop and take, as we say.
Yeah, this is what you want to see. If you are the Huntsman fans, I know if your methods, you didn't want your squad to get 3-0'd. Essentially another championship Thursday here for the Elite. But you put them on a map that they have found a lot of success in this stage. And they're showing why. There's way too much presence.
Can Canada get another goal before halftime?
So far pushed up.
We're approaching the half. Can they score what? Dude, I mean, they have a whole half to play with.
Goal line stop. We're all good. No, Huntsman got 4
with a man advantage. I mean, they should really run up this score, bro.
Johnny making plays, Renegade making plays. Huntsman can do no wrong.
Yeah, Renegade looks good. Renegade looks really good.
Hey, buddy.
Hi, how are you? Cabal would have to play a flawless half. And it starts off with a good first blood, but I like this out of Huntsman. It's not necessarily parking the bus, but it's playing defense, and it's not a reactive defense. It's just let's hold down these.
Okay, hold on.
Force a miracle play to develop from Cabal.
Yep.
There you go.
You're up 4-0. That's the playmaking ability that you
Hills
have.
in. Johnny's gonna push forwards.
Stop. Let's just put the EMP on their side of the map. And
you know there's a guy mid. You know they're all spawned.
Johnny
trades through.
Doing silhouettes like a ballerina. Eventually he's gonna get caught, but Huntsman, no need to worry. Even if we go for it, look, we're spawning 18.
Yeah. Johnny for one. Shots.
Oh my God.
It's right over the top of Taxi. And the stun lands on Rispy, but he's still able to confirm the trade.
That's what I was saying yesterday, Luke. We were talking like, oh, if Opti doesn't win, would they make changes? And I was like, maybe they look at like Simp or Hydra, but I don't know if they'd look at anyone else in terms of like for Hook, maybe. But maybe Renegade. They'd have to feel really good about Renegade to bring him in for Hook, obviously, at the end of this year, but...
Yeah, but Neven needs to continue to keep this space. For your chance at a comeback, we need to start finding kills that we're not comfortable doing. We're already losing the first wave. Now Huntsman holding the defensive line, whipping out some extra M15s, and are just slaying their way.
Oh my gosh. Good header.
Get another stop. And now it's only 3 minutes and 20 seconds left to work with the ball. You gotta go quick.
Oof. Rack,
yeah, this is going map 4. Obviously, with plenty of time for Cabal to make a comeback.
Nade comes out,
technically. But like,
an opportunity to just grab and go.
I don't know, bro.
Defense making its way over through mail. And no, they're not able to find the first blood. Flames pushing.
He gets a goal.
Does get through
Johnny gets 3 more, but they score.
Here, but it is still a desperate one.
Yeah, it took 2 minutes for them to get that one capture on the board. So many waves of gunfights that Huntsman were able to stop down time and time again. But now this is where it could potentially get a little bit scary because that's 3 dead.
Wait.
All 4.
They're getting kills. They do have. They just spawn there though. They actually get a good spawn. The Huntsman players spawn on B site, so that's helpful. Rispy gets 2. Renegade gets 2. Trades out, and Awakening is going to be the last one standing.
So what looked to be a potential second score now starts to lead further and further towards a Huntsman win.
Another goal?
Yep, just wrap it over towards the A street. Allow time to keep on
go! That Jonathan David again. It's a third for the Canadians.
Turn around, find the easy kill. And you are still applying a lot of pressure up to this street side. You see the spawns for Cabal. They're not going to be close over towards A. How many more can Brack find? Only going to find 1. But the EMP is still in this position, which is not good for Cabal.
No, not at all. Awakening just trying to force it.
Shit on.
No, not quite able to get through
5-1.
But Johnny's there for the trade and the grab. Game goes back to a metric of 4, which realistically puts this one out of question.
We're going map 4. Map 4 is Colossus too, right? A little bang out.
One that you desperately needed because you're down 0-2. The way that you lost the first 2 maps, the first one was devastating, but the second one even more. Because you had the lead in that search and destroy, but this is the way that you
Keeper made a good save to try to keep that off, and then
just punching the ball right in the face. Every opportunity that you
it don't matter.
Is working out to
3-0
perfection.
Canada.
And now there's only a minute 15 left.
5-1 Huntsman.
Yeah, why not? And Awakening just continues to have a little bit of a highlight reel map. 21-14. Johnny, not to be forgotten about, is 22-13. It's just everything going right for the Huntsman. Huge.
Yeah, it's a stat pad type of map.
And now it's just about trying to keep the hot hands. And
Vic's gonna steal one.
If maybe there's a chance.
I mean, you can maybe quickly train if you could score 2 goals and then grab all of respawn and play the extra 30 seconds. It's not gonna happen, but like I don't think it's mathematically out of the question right now.
Locate 3 into feed. Nemi wins that one-on-one there versus Johnny. So hold on a second. Cabal have an opportunity to get score number 3, and it's still. This
is what I was saying.
It sure
they clear their spawn though. That should be good enough.
Keep them playing outside.
You clear your spawn, that should be good enough. Yeah.
Yeah, he's just gonna shut down any grabs of the EMP. Follow-up is there on top of that.
All right.
Now
well, Cabal tried to show some fight, but Huntsman bounced back after the first 2 maps, and we go 4.
Renegade. Good finish, but
Rocket, we're going map 4.
This map was domination from minute 1 for Huntsman.
Yeah,
you understand what map 4 is, Rocket?
They controlled the pace of the game. The routes that they were hitting were always leading to success. And when you start off the first half flawlessly up 4-0,
you want to play map 4, Rocket? You want to sub in?
Going into the second half,
that Rocket's watching.
Even though you allow Cabal to get 3,
you see? Can you see him? Bro, he looks so short. Rocket, you look so tiny, man. You look so tiny, bro.
Yep. That's big. I mean, you just have to be able to get some momentum going. I think especially
not that tiny. He just looks short as hell.
That they're able to, because you have Colossus coming up next, and if Awakening is
I haven't seen that
like
look.
Yikes! That's all I can say. That's just. I mean, ugh.
He just cooked, Bryce. It's just cooked. You kick him from the league.
The Huntsman on this map is gonna be like, who's their main option for that 3rd SMG? Because I would expect it to be Awakening. But it's just sometimes Brack's going to find himself being a little bit more comfortable with the shotgun in hand.
Is that like a real thing, Bryce? That actually happened?
On the opposite side for Cabal, like between Nemi, Vic, and Rispy, those guys are going to be running and gunning. You saw what Nemi was able to do on map number 1, and on this map 4.
Like, did that actually happen, or are you just joking because they're broke?
That pacing alongside him. So Huntsman need to be able to keep up in that aspect if they want to try to force this game number 5. So whoever's running that 3rd NPC, you want me to keep it running? Should I go to the major?
Yeah, you do. And
should I go to the major? Enter major tournament. This has to be our time.
The spotlight, but it's the players who have.
This has to be our time. We're playing Paris, dude. Gentlemates have had our number. We beat them. Game 7, we take them down. Hydro at a 1.4. Swooty with a 1.12. I knew putting my faith in Big Swoot was going to be worth it.
I don't want to like say
and we just did the 04 for Envoy deal. They actually offered it.
They're not hesitant to play scrappy. Like by that I mean like it's 15 seconds up.
Big Swoot, man. Big Swoot. Okay.
We're still gonna send 2 players who
Sim losers
to try to finesse that time and see if we can create not only some
phase. We gotta play Optic now, dude.
A little bit more freedom on rotation.
We lose to Optic.
That's gonna be there late.
We lose to Optic.
Default.
There's a big Dashy series, a big Shotzzy series. Hook with a 0.7 for the dub.
Theory, I mean, they very well may change.
Not great, not great.
But it just feels like the maps that we've seen from.
And we have to play the Gentlemates again.
Tighter maps, the more scrappy maps.
We have to play the Gentlemates again.
In that identity.
And we beat them again.
Yeah, I feel like.
And we beat them again. Swooty with a 1.07, Hydra at a 1.3, Merc with a 1.3.
Vic to just
yeah.
And when they're able to set that tone, it doesn't matter what the other team is doing because you know you got fundamental players like Flame.
Optics in the final. Yeah. We got to play the #1 seeded Miami Heretics. The top 4 seeds are still in. #1 seeded Miami. Who's on their team now?
They have so much trust.
Lucky. Lucky, Metals, Rencor, and Super. Bro, Lucky is in their starting lineup. How are they still here?
No need to worry. You got the SMG.
We beat them. We beat them.
We'll see.
0.59 out of Lucky. Lucky dropped to 0.59.
Go far. Map 4 coming up.
Ah, shit. We're into the top 3. I think this is our best run yet. We have to take on FaZe Vegas, who is a Booza, Draza, Simp, and Spark. Simp, probably one of the best players in the league at a 79 overall. Sounds low, but I promise you that's high. Can we beat him? We can! We can! Merc with an MVP series. Hydra with an MVP series. Swooty with a 1.09. Yo, Swooty is turned up for the squad. Draza with a 0.67. Abuza with a 0.78. And Smart with a 0.75.
Simp did what he could, but it didn't matter. We're into the grand finals versus Optic Texas, who's looking like Dashy Hook, Nasty, and Shotzi. And we traded Nasty plus some cash for Mercules. We took a gamble. We brought Merc onto the team. He was the best player in the league for Nasty and some money, and now he has a chance to win us the championship. Mercules, can he do it? 4-0! We swept them! We swept them in the finals! The Throat Goats have raised the trophy in Copenhagen. We do it for Kleenex. It's a Hydra MVP 1.5. It's a 1.5 from Paco for the MVP. And we are Major 4 champions. Does that mean we get bread? Like, do we get 500K? We have an offer. Imagine someone's just like, yo, can I have Merc now? Or can I have... Oh, wait, we don't have an offer. It's not there anymore. We dismissed it. Oh, my God, we did it. And we were undefeated. And we broke the undefeated curse. So not only did we go 7-0, we also... And we got our revenge on Optic, too, because they knocked us into losers, didn't they? Wait, so now what? Now it's basically... Now it's champs time, right? Now it's just champs time, isn't it? Let's keep training up Swooty. My office inbox. Season MVP went to Joe Deceives. Joe Deceives was the season MVP. Let's see what the all-star teams were. Joe, Cell, Real, Pixie, Real. He had a 1.65. Holy shit. He had a 1.65 on C9. What did Hixie do? Hixie had a 1.42 on C... Yo, C9 just went nutty. C9 went nutty. Wait, so then, like, what did Merc have? Like, we had Merc on... We had Merc on an all-star team, right? Nobody else on our team made the all-star team. What did... Like, Merc had a 1.2, too. Like, that's realistic. Okay. Can I scrim? I have unlimited scrims. Oh, wait, I can run 5 scrims versus LAT. We won all 5. Let's run 5 versus Optic. We lost 4. 5 versus Gentlemates. All 5 phase. 3 out of... Okay. We got 15 and 8 in our scrims. We got our 20 out of 20 chem bonus. It's COD Champs time. I gotta send Swooty an email. It's COD Champs time, chat. We have Merc, Hydra, Envoy, and Swooty. We're in. We got... I'm gonna edge you for COD Champs. I'm gonna have to edge you. I'm sorry.
Trying to put together what could be a reverse sweep. Cabal trying to get this thing done quickly and move into the Grands versus Telluride Bush. First blood already good though for Huntsman.
You probably, honestly, I bet you if you do scrim a lot, there's a chance they get injured. That's probably how that works. You don't want to over scrim them, bro. They might hurt their hands, get fucking arthritis or some shit.
Johnny just flies on in and gets 3 of his own.
Yo, imagine we get Swooty. I mean, we won Swooty in a major already. Imagine we win him champs.
Pushing Cabal back already with 20 seconds remaining.
Shots over the top. Not fully going to be able to land. Follow-up, though, is good, and that will control the preferred side of the map here for Cabal. Good stuff. Huntsman working.
I'm actually going to do a video, like, simulating Swooty's career. I'll spin a wheel. Whatever teammate lands on is where I put him.
See the cross and Renegades in the back.
And I take over that team, and I build around Swooty for his whole career. We do like 10 years and see how much we can win with Swooty, a 10 season sim.
Too bad you don't look left, and Renegade almost makes the big time play.
Dude, I hope so.
Such a good play because with that 1 kill that he finds, Brad spawns alongside him, so Huntsman still had the contest towards the back. Now they got the spawns to get in the hill.
Ah, Luke, he can't get a throat. You got
that feels so unfortunate because
you got a throat injury. So you got to send him to the throat goats, bro. That's the only part of our body that can't get injured. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Wow. They're able to reflip the spawns
is what we needed all along. I know. Seriously, I gotta know who made that.
Yeah, that's way too easy.
I really want to know who made this website because it's actually like the type of thing like that I wished we had. Because I love management games. Yes, CDL Simulator. Please check. CDLsimulator.com. Shout out Max for showing it to us an hour ago.
Where they already have players contesting you.
Nice shots from Nemi.
How long could you guard me?
Help is there. Hardpoint will
Where am I guarding you? It's on the court, probably like 30 seconds. In bed, I'm unbeatable. I can just make a team and stuff. Yeah, you can like take over a team that's like currently in the league. And also I think it had options. I think you could play like, there's a couple different seasons. Like I think you could play in like Black Ops 3 too, I saw. You could take over a team now, or you could make your own team and replace the team in the league. And then like, you get their players, but you could like drop everyone and sign free agents if you want.
Can't happen there if you're the Huntsman, but Cabal are in.
Yeah, that's
I'm actually pretty sure I saw that.
Can't happen.
Flames is ripping.
And here again on the third.
Yeah, you could play like BO3 or some shit.
Valuing his life. Now he's on the hunt.
Imagine playing like Black Ops 3, taking over the Dynasty.
And look at the spawns. 14 seconds.
Seeing if you can make them even better Dynasty.
Side 4p4, but being tested on rotation.
Yeah, just like in map number 1, your vet, your most experienced player, if you are Cabal.
Renegade's in the blender. Dude, Renegade and Awakening are having a tough one in these HPs.
Back pocket, but you still have a comfortable lead, and Nemi's still trying to contest with the back spawns, but Huntsman take care of business. Now need to get their trophy system down because they're about to come into play before these nades have an impact.
It really was, dude.
Renegade takes the initiative upon himself and finds 2. That clears out mid-map. Turned around, though. Now an opportunity for Cabal to put pressure on
Cabal's hard playing these spawns, but it's not working. They opted not to hit through hole to like try to break hill, and they try to play for spawns, and they die.
For the first 2 attempts, and now with the trophy systems, all of their focus is on the front. This is where you can allow your Slayers to become the Slayers that they want to be, to put them in a comfortable spot, because Huntsman, you blink, they were just down by 40. Now all of a sudden they got the lead plus a little bit extra.
Think it's going game 5?
Rotation
I think so. I feel like we need a game 5. I think we deserve it.
Renegade hasn't seen the first Cabal member up top, but his teammates are finding all the kills, so Vickers by himself.
I got Huntsman winning this map 250 to 242. That's my prediction.
Brack under some pressure, so messy spawn situation taking advantage of
Messi?
Cabal.
Messi.
Yeah,
when I went to the Barcelona game in Barcelona, like 2022, at 10 minutes on the clock, they literally chant Messi at every game. The whole crowd chants Messi at 10 minutes every game at home. It's actually kind of fire. He's not even on the team anymore. Like, he literally wasn't even on Barcelona. And they're still chanting for him because he's just a GOAT.
And that's why nades land, no transfer, trophy to go down. And 27 seconds.
Damn, Diva, that's good moves.
C2 side of the map looking good for Cabal. Nice play from Rispy.
That's crazy.
Dives forward. Trade from Vic. Does he get a second? Not quite. Renegade with a shutdown. And Huntsman with that will actually flip the map.
Yeah, that's massive.
Okay.
For the Huntsman now.
Flames is still going nuts. He's 14-8 with a minute in the hill.
On for the P2. You lost it on your first attempt.
I did see that, Elvis. Yeah, I saw like they're making like a CS game because aren't they calling it like esports manager? But it's just Counter-Strike. Just don't get me wrong, I think it's cool.
He's already slipped by him. Vic is now going to be the player on.
But I did see something about that.
Stay alive in the back.
The CDL Sim has been a thing since November. Really? How have I never heard about this or even seen it one time?
Will possess the spawns and now try to deal with the hit from the front. Good first from Flames. Has an SMG to help cover this close angle. And Huntsmen are taking their time here to try to develop this next break. It's taking almost too much time.
Yeah, and before this, that was one of those unorthodox
through the front. They're getting the kills. Vic last. Oh my God! Renegade just sent it. Guy to a trophy. Flames getting every kill.
Finally get some breathing room. They break in through the front. There's still 25 seconds here to play with, and you know Cabal aren't going to be willing to give it up.
No way, no sir. 4 players hitting. They find the first couple from the front, gets them in for some time. Awakening coming back to the play. And 5 in a row for Wake. Runs out of ammunition. He would have been good for the 6th, though.
Okay. I mean, basically tie game to P3. It's going to be quick here.
But they've got
I don't know, Max. It's hard to say.
What a play from Vic. Finds the first. There's just no follow.
It's hard to say, honestly.
You're outnumbered here if you just try to beat the aggressors into bottom tunnel because Brack has made your life a little bit more difficult. Nemi, last man standing, quickly going to fall to the hands of Awakening. And so far, Huntsman.
I'm going to have to pick him up on the throat goats, though.
To try to force this game number 5.
I don't know how old he is, to be honest, Max. Like 22-ish, I want to say.
Timing wisely.
He does. Finds the damage. Oh! The gunfight. Now the pinch from the front started to come.
He's 23.
Renegade is stuck between a rock and a hard place. Some damage out. The player on the flank was dealt with, but the double hit from the front, you thought was going to be able to trade out Renegade, but he's still alive, getting help from his teammates. And eventually, with 18 seconds, the break will come through. Rispy's final double at least neutralizes the time, and Huntsman will have right around a 15-point lead.
Yeah, and if you're the Huntsman, though, we got to start thinking about news, so it's going to fall into the hands of Renegade.
Yeah, Renegade on the rotation. A little late, but he's able to squeak through.
Himself in a great spot. Stuns and nades aren't going to have an impact because we still have a previous trophy system.
Hold on.
That's going to give us some extra
Get Mixy, and Vic's going to win it.
But
there's here. Oh. You watch CS? I don't watch CS a ton, but like I keep up with it generally.
That softens the play a touch and allows opportunity for.
I only have so much bandwidth to watch shit. I can't lie.
But the gunfights go through for Cabal. All four drop. Unreal.
Who's almost coming?
35 on the climb, and Huntsman are looking to essentially do the exact
yeah, the major's going on right now, right?
Yeah,
for CS.
He just created extra space, knowing exactly where the spawns are going to come in. Let me just guarantee too. But no one hard blocks for Cabal. Yeah. So now if you are the Huntsman, you have an opportunity to take this time away with a couple players spawning close to the vicinity of the time. And now it's Rispy, the last man standing. Flames trying to clean it up.
Okay.
He gets traded, and you give Huntsman
okay, you're gonna have a little 20-point lead here for Huntsman.
Yeah, that's a
Falcons Vitality G2 versus Spirit. Oh shit!
Looks perfect. You get two. You stop.
Wait, those are some good fucking.
Like you calm.
Those are some good games.
Aren't able to get around the back of the hard point, so they give up the spawns.
Who's on G2?
A late contest though once again reduces the Huntsman numbers on rotation to 1. Nemi still holding his life to contest over through statue. And he may get
Heavy God, Nerds, Hunter.
Yeah,
I haven't heard of any of these guys. I don't think. They're number 12 in the world.
Finds it. Now we're playing for the favorite side.
I mean, they're playing Spirit. He's the 3rd ranked team, and then Vitality and Falcons are 1 and 4. Vitality Falcons is a good game, bro.
Renegade still, though, finessing, choosing his timing wisely when he wants to take the shot, and might have made the perfect decision because now he turns that into 2. You're still trying to maintain this side of the map for your team. And
I'm thinking Spirit and Vitality win.
76, 181, but there's still 15 seconds left on P1.
Big kill.
Could still change, but Renegade
and then I think Furia takes down Aurora.
4 in a row off the regen. Damage
I think Spirit takes down Vitality, and then Spirit wins the tournament. That's my prediction.
But it's red. Huntsman
just totally off top.
Another spawn for Flames, but none of the members for Cabal are able to find kills, so now Flames is going to get pushed out.
Frost, not like this, bro. You got to lock in, Frost.
Hit
an alt F4 and restart.
So back spawn secured here from Cabal. This is a situation that the Huntsmen were setting up for that chaining opportunity. With just one clutch spawn out of the vent.
Hold on.
And now Cabal are going to be able to take the
It's a mix fest. Trades out. Trades out. 2 for 2. Last guy up. Who is that? It's number 2. It's Awakening. He's dead front. Cabal.
30 seconds. Key time here for Cabal. Huntsmen do not want to give this up. But if you're looking at this setup for Cabal,
Vic,
you cannot drop
lying P1 is able to get one and damage the other. Johnny is going to team nade Renegade. The Huntsman might be breaking.
Yeah, they get the first kill.
It's not like Cabal wins here, but the Huntsman might be starting to troll.
So now you're going to be up by 20, maybe a little bit extra.
Rispy's here first, too. They got old time and they're first on rotations. Huntsman need to lock in now. Huntsman need to lock in now. Nemi's going to late pinch tunnel. It doesn't even matter. They're getting the kills. They know they're coming front. 2 dead. 2 for 2. Wait, last guy, Nemi.
Now just down to Nemi.
Gonna throw a roller. Gonna pre-fire that guy. Gonna kill the other guy with the roller. He's gonna kill Renegade with the nade.
So now you've got numbers here if you're
Nemi with 3. Oh man, that might be the dagger.
This guy's popping taking hard point, man. Really setting the tone for his teammates.
He got the high-low set up. Number 5 is watching P1.
Only need 20 seconds. You can still win it here. Just gotta shut down.
They lost the gunfight statue though. They're gonna break this. They're gonna break this. Yup. And spawns are in for P4 for Huntsman.
This is big. Huntsman
and Cabal's opting to just hit through this. They're just going to hit through. They're not going to worry about rotations. Number 6 is actually going to hit P1. Vic's trying to go quick. Vic's trying to go fast. He's going to find one. He should get traded. Oh my god.
Had Rispy there for help, but Huntsman will hold. At least
Rispy gets caught. Flames.
Flames provides the pressure.
Trying to stay alive.
Stay alive. He knows that the Huntsmen are going to be focusing him, but he's able to get lost. Even though his
Pick,
teammate
team
falls
kill.
behind him, Flames
Team
still
kill.
trying to make the
Rispy.
big-time play, but that's
Big
three
win.
dead. Rispy
Brack versus
last man
Rispy.
standing.
Brack's gonna win
Can
it.
he stay alive to make a
Hold on.
big-time
Huntsmen are
play? No,
locking
he does
in.
not, and
Huntsmen are
Huntsmen
locking
take the
in.
lead.
Brack with another. He's on a 3.
Brack shuts down the play top P1.
Awakening team killed Renegade. Renegade's been team nated twice.
Again. Nemi's gonna block spawns.
Renegade has been team nated twice
238.
at the absolute big moments.
Here comes the play through the
And the break's
side
coming
door.
on
That will
through.
break things
Big
down. One
gunfight.
more kill to confirm this back 18. Cabal not able to win here, but the pressure is all over.
Huntsman win here. Huntsman win here.
And it has to be one.
Huntsman win here. We're going map 5.
One last contest. 3
We're going
seconds
map
remaining.
5.
All be from the front. Kills are
Bang!
decent, but not good enough. We're going 5.
Game 5. It doesn't matter how
we've
many
been
times you
locked
team
in,
kill
man.
Renegade. He's gonna make it what happened.
Because that last rotation was scrappy.
Game
all the way to
5.
the very end. Scattered spawns the entire time for the P2. P3 was all about the gunfights, trying to trade at the boat side.
Wow.
But then when you get to the B4, so many different waves to secure those back spawns again. Huntsman,
Wow.
just the last one standing.
Game
They were able to
5
fight tooth
alert.
and nail, man. Had the comeback of the century.
And now you got to win a Surge versus this Cabal team that's really good at Surge. But you only lost in round 11 in map 2, so.
Unreal. It just looks like at so many moments Cabal are about to make the right play, but kind of like we talked about before this map started. A couple of moments where you're going into an elected 1v2, 2v4 because of how
30
scrappy
bombs
fast
across
you
the
wanna
board,
play.
Awakening at 29.
And from the front,
Everyone doing their
that's not
thing.
obviously the ideal way to play. Like, I just kind of constantly
Johnny with
felt
hella hill time.
that Cabal were
Or
finding
no, Brack
themselves
with
either
hella hill
playing
time,
for
I
a
mean.
long rotation, playing for
They keep
break
moving on the scoreboard,
into
bro.
the
It's throwing me
front,
off.
but it does not have the concentration and force to actually get it through and secure breaks or secure spawn.
Missed by
flips,
5
and that's the
points.
difference maker in the
Oh,
game.
yeah. What did I say? 250 to 242? Wait, what did that end at?
You gave yourself chances, though.
The 237?
Yeah.
Just not looking.
Am
to
I
the
him,
right
Preston?
there.
Am I
Allowing
him?
Renegade to start off with the first engagement. Flames plays his life so well here. But
What can I
here
say?
you go,
I know
line
ball,
up,
man.
and now you know you're surrounded.
What can I say?
Unfortunately, walk
I
in
just
front
know
of
this
each
shit.
other, and that allows Huntsman to shut down this first wave. But then off of this second push right here, this is when
Canada
you
in the
go down
box.
these long route to really play a big part. But with another team kill going down, that
Oh.
allows Huntsman to create more of a space, allow them to hit those long routes. And even though Nemi
Chat, one
does
sec, I'll be right
find a
back.
powerful kill here and there, Huntsman still stay alive in the power position to lock down this backside and eventually close out the game.
Yeah, and it's just, again, like, as you look at the minimap, it's 1 or 2 players at most. And some of that is good takeaway from Huntsman. Like, Brack's double right there stops Dimension's overextension from finding value because now you have eyes on it. But even in those last couple of moments, as we break through P2 to P4, it's just a lot of individuals not taking the time to get the space before they set up to break. So a convincing map 1, a round 11 comeback 5-3 for Cabal in map 2. And it was a quick 5-1 start for Gridlock Overload to Huntsman. And then here at the end of Colossus, able to push things just over the edge and not allow Cabal a chance to win a rotation in the last 2 hills.
And now it's just one map standing in between both of these organizations to get to that grand finals versus the Bush. Obviously, if you are the Huntsman, you want to put yourself in that spot. You were able to get in the grand finals on the last elite stage and fall short to P7. And for Cabal on the opposite side, you've been saying it ever since the elite stage started, Al. They desperately need points for your better chances of making it to champs, for your better chance of making it to EWC. You need to get this series win, and it's just one map that stays in between both squads.
It's going to be an interesting one. Gridlock search. When we come back, don't go far. Map 5 after this.
I'm back. Oh, what happened? What happened in this game? They got a stretcher out on the field? What the hell happened? What did I miss? Yeah, I think someone on Canada, I think they're loading him on a stretcher. What happened? They gave some guy in Qatar a yellow card, but... he looks mind blown, the Qatar player. Oh, wait, he might be getting a red card. I'm gonna say, a yellow card for someone even to get stretchered feels kind of crazy. What? But a red card? What did he do? I just want to see. I want to know, was it like a leg injury or was it like a head injury? Because obviously if it's like a leg, I mean, if he like broke his leg or something, that's tough. But hopefully it's not like a head shit. Yeah, another red card. Yeah, this is EMEA Grand Finals. People fighting on the sidelines, bro. There's like players like arguing with other players and shit on the sidelines right now. What's going on? What did I miss? There's like people like literally like pushing each other and arguing. What the heck happened? People are clapping. Who got injured? I don't know. I literally sat down and I saw them with like stretchers out. I don't even know, like, I haven't even seen a replay of the why he got a card. I don't want to see a replay of the ref holding up a red card, bro. Why they're showing a slow-mo replay of the ref holding up a red card. I mean, the Qatar player seems pretty like heartbroken about it. Not that he got a red, but that he injured the guy.
5 lower finals gridlock. Cabal.
Honestly, Ryan, they're really not that common. There's already been more red cards this World Cup than the last one, and we're only 1 weekend.
Has us wondering, can Cabal
leg break? Did he break his leg? Oh no!
Go down 5-3.
Yeah, this is a map for Cabal that has treated him well throughout the elite.
Who was it?
Besides yesterday in the game 5 versus Bush, they actually got 6-1 dominated here on Gridlock, but you could already see Cabal not really worried about those last couple of maps. Still going to be the aggressors on the map as Vic finds the first blood, and now you're getting the bomb.
My God, Canadian players are crying, bro.
Yeah, thinking about it.
You know, I don't.
Able to find
wait, he's sitting up and waving. Okay. His leg might be broken, but he's sitting up and waving at the crowd, and they're clapping for him.
Maybe I've got a chance to put this round out of question.
So at least he's like able to sit up and wave to the fans. But yeah, he's being stretchered off the field.
Bomb could still be planted here, but Renegade's got high ground advantage. And if he can catch the exit, might be able to line things up if Flames pushes him back.
Yeah, Flames just keeps his teammate alive.
Center mid.
And the time is not going to be your best friend if you are Renegade, because you know exactly what the post-plan setup is going to be looking like for Cabal. So, picks up an M15. Got to hit the reload because we don't have the amount of ammo that we want, but time is getting away.
I want to see a replay of what happened.
Well, damage onto Flames gives him a chance to slide for cover to isolate the other, but not going to happen. 2v1 on that post plant, just too much to deal with. Good effort. Cabal straight.
It was bad.
Yeah, Cabal with the perfect play call there. Slow and steady over towards B. Allow my island player to be the big-time playmaker, and it's Vic who strikes as a solo guy working through the mid-map.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not.
Allows their SMGs to get so far pushed out that puts panics into the
Ooh,
hearts of the
yeah.
Huntsman players. Thinking that
Ooh,
objective
yeah.
is gonna get down.
Yeah, his leg
Every time
was in
peeked
cursive,
it,
bro.
peeked it at
His
the
leg
wrong
was in
time, so
cursive.
ready and waiting. So Cabal perfectly set up there on their
He
open
look,
ground.
dude, and the look on his face, too, bro. He looked shocked.
Absolutely.
He
It's
looked
a
at his
good
leg and he
route.
said, "That's not right."
Vikram through mid-map to get you that first blood on top of the bomb site. Yeah, it looks like Vikram is saying, "This is my playground. I'm going to stay here a little bit longer."
It's Canada's best midfielder.
confirms some info
Oh,
that A is
that's
taken.
fucked. I didn't actually know if
Now
he was
it's
their
down
best
to the
midfielder or
decision.
not, to be
Ball
honest.
Trying to play retake. It's nades to start, but everyone stays alive.
And I think the nades had much of an impact there to at least have a
The ball up
clear
1-0.
lead.
Sorry, let me lock
Ball
back
is
into
trying to
God.
do this all with Gunny, but
That's
Johnny
tough, dude,
combining
though.
for the first two.
Hopefully he
Now
heals
ready
up
to be
well.
alongside the
Obviously,
rest
it
of the
won't be
Huntsmen,
quick,
put
but hopefully
themselves
it's at
in the
least, like,
advantage to lock down
well-healed.
post plan set up on the opposite side quickly. 1-1.
I think they're
clean
playing
stuff
in
right there.
Canada, James. I'm pretty sure they're
I
in
think
Toronto.
mostly just getting the info on when that post plant retake is on the way through small and that backdoor position. So you can back off, not get hit by nades, and then hit with your own.
Oh, no, they're in
really
Vancouver.
Good timing, really good delay. And I love it. I love
Still
it a lot.
Canada,
1-1.
just not the right side.
Back to the defensive side, you go for the Huntsman.
Okay, 1-1. Renegade on 3. Rispy on 3.
Need to
Johnny's
be
on 3.
spreading map a little bit because Cabal.
Remember,
Once they
win this
realize
map,
there's an
you
opening
play
zone
Bush in the
there,
grand
they're
finals after
seizing
this.
it.
It will
Making
be
the
probably
most
like a
out of
good 20-minute break in between so they can,
Slowing the game down.
get their little
Here,
break,
so
do the
yeah, they're
vetoes,
definitely
things like
looking for
that,
big
so
time
Bush can,
play.
be all ready.
It's going to work out because
But
Cabal taking the slow and steady approach.
We
to
will
the
have grand
outside.
finals after
Yeah,
this.
same idea for
Bush
Vikram,
versus
just
one of
like
these
he's
teams.
a
Who's it going to
defender
be?
of Top bank. So now he's going to join the
I don't
party,
blame you,
and
Ryan.
He will find first
Ooh,
blood
good
on
shots.
site. Nice shots from Wake through the wall. Doesn't miss a bullet.
Giga.
So the trade is out, but the site is taken to keep your eye on Johnny on the long flank.
Yeah, and his teammates, instead of holding, are going to decide to rework this pinch alongside him. So, Cabal, how quickly do you gather this info? Because you're going to be outnumbered if you are risky, but you turn your back at the wrong time. And this might work out because now you have the info they're working on the backside.
Yep, you clear out small room. Smoke comes out, and you have a pretty good idea that all of Huntsman are around this front approach. Flames get to the first. Timing on Brack's route. May not get here in time to influence the timing, and Rispy's watching for it.
Johnny last up.
Johnny trying to take advantage of low
Right.
high pools. Not going to happen. Cabal, a huge offensive response.
Yeah, I don't like that out of the Huntsman there. It's like, yeah, two people ready.
Man,
waiting
leg
on
break
one
is
side
so
of the dojo
tough,
with
dude.
Johnny working
Especially,
on
like,
the
at the
you had
World
everything
Cup,
you
like, you're
wanted,
finally
ready,
there.
you could trap them
It's only every
into
4
a site,
years.
but when you give up so much space into an unknown area, it allows that time to get
You're
away
playing
from
well,
you.
too. He's playing well.
So it forces them, once they get in towards Broken Hole, to play 2 times faster. And Cabal have already gotten to read if the pressure's going to be on that side of the map. So Huntsman throw away a good retake opportunity there. Cabal sees the moment.
Right. Well, plants every
Name of the
round
game.
so far. Everybody's
Ball
planted.
seizing the moment. Getting a read.
Would have got
Calculating
a
their
decent
advantages
move as
and hitting
well.
hard.
Yeah, I saw he played for
This time, defense for Cabal.
Asulo, I think it said.
And the investment on the backside A. Nemi is stuck, though. Has to try to play his life, and Johnny wins the win. There may have been some team shots, but regardless, 6 shots from Johnny.
Yeah, and instead of committing on the bomb play,
Man, that's tough, dude.
Gonna wrap it back over towards that A side.
That didn't look good either, bro.
Cabal have already gathered the information that they don't need to
Hey,
rush
hold on.
anything, but Rispy is
Who
gonna
dead?
still get
Thick and
caught.
Flames.
So now in a 4v2, there's no way Huntsman should lose this round.
No, surely not.
Thick and Flames. They got to retake a bomb site 2v4. I mean, you're basically cooked unless they scam.
Bomb planted.
And yeah, that's already going to be
That
there.
will confirm it. Yep, nowhere for Flames to go. Really clean. I mean, from the offensive standpoint, you're getting a pretty much perfect display on both teams.
Another corner
right
kick
now.
going to come in for
And
Canada.
It's not that
I think it's their 8th
super
corner of the game.
dissimilar to one another, but
It is. It's their 8th corner of the game.
it's that level of mid-round adjustment and just
They've had
understanding and
17
awareness that's
shots.
giving them the advantages in these post plays.
Make that 18 shots.
It allows them, especially when you're
That foul?
in that first blood column.
Yeah, he's get, oh my God, the guy just got a yellow.
Gets isolated. You see what it does to the
A
rest
foul
of
on the top of the...
ball.
Oh, players are pushing each other.
Play.
It's getting aggressive.
Took their time on the rewrap and are able to cast risk.
It's getting aggressive on the field.
So it's been all out offenses here on game 5, when on game 2 was all out defense.
Oh, that was a... Dude, that's another
Different
bad
match.
tackle, bro.
Treated both of these teams well, and now Cabal looking for their 3rd response on the offensive side of the row.
Defense going to take away some space in front of A. Tack backwards to halfway watch mid and then
Can you explain the corner? Yeah, so the corner is basically, so obviously the field is a rectangle, right? You have the sides. If it goes out on either of the sides, the throw in. If it goes out on either of the ends, called like the end line, if you're on offense and it goes off a defender out their end line, you get a corner kick, which is where you get the ball in the corner. It's like a set piece. If you kick it out of the other team's end line, they get a goal kick. So you get a corner when it goes off the defending team out their end line.
Well timed.
If that makes sense.
Yep. Really good kind of crossfire setup there. Awakening, nowhere to go. Finds a clean first.
So the offense doesn't get punished for the ball going out of bounds, like off the other team.
Post plant after post plant after post plant so far, Jay.
Yeah, they're just able to at least force that time to get away from you, or at least stall out the play.
Yeah, that is easy. I think Bush wins probably, no matter who they play. I mean, dude, Trakes is just too good, bro. Like, dude, there's just no Trakes just shouldn't be in challengers.
The noise wasn't there, so
free kick from the top of the box. Can he score?
And eventually,
goal! Free kick off the post. It's a goal for Canada.
It's the right time to make the right move. And they keep on doing on the attack.
It's a goal for Canada. And he makes the number 8 with his hands, bro, because the guy whose leg just broke was number 8. Oh, man. I didn't see a replay of this from the other angle.
Especially with Brack down to half.
Oh, he's holding up his teammate's jersey, who literally just got stretchered off.
Crispy damage out. Can't find the kill, and Huntsman will hit the pause button to reset the 4v3.
Yeah, but Flames is able to find one instantly with a frag. And Vic also locates one with the gunny. So an immediate 2v2 scenario. And your team is already right back from this position at that B site. So 2v2 right on the bomb.
Brack taking damage. They're going to bail. I don't know if Cabal has seen this. Maybe they have.
James, it's after this.
Vikram is maybe going to meet them here.
Whoever wins this place.
First shots from Brack are really good. Trade is out for Nemi.
1v1. Renegade's going to get bombed down for free. Like, I lied. He stopped planting.
Your team desperately needs this round if you are Renegade.
Off the post. Well placed, bro. It's only the 64th minute, dude. There's still so much time left in this game.
5 seconds, still ticking. You're going to rotate to A.
Oh, he should have just planted.
Just guesses that the entire
he overthought it. He should have just planted.
Talk about knowing your opponent right there. I mean, that is a straight counter. Nemi never even really thinking about playing for the post plant.
Nemi said, I'm in your head, Renegade. I'm in your head.
The decision pans out. First defensive round confirmed.
I know you better than you know yourself.
And I'm pretty sure these guys are former teammates. So Nemi understanding the play style of his old school duo.
All right, 4-2. 2 rounds away from a grand final for Cabal. Can they close it? Can they win it? Or do Huntsman surge back?
Now up by 2. Back to the attacking side. And if you are the Huntsman, the reason why you're getting caught off guard on so many defensive rounds is just due to the time getting away from you. But this time he's not going to allow
with a little spot. Vic with a spot is going to find one. Tries to stay alive. It does get traded, but Nemi's there. 3v2 for Cabal.
So now the defense with a minute 10 of the clock is under
Halo players, bro. They don't plant, they don't defuse, man.
And does Awakening
classic
feel how the map is unfolding?
The Halo players don't defuse is a classic, bro.
Timing to cut off this cross back to A.
Oh, the Qatar goalie is down. They're bringing out medical. Oh, man.
He saw 2 cross. So now he's thinking, all right, he could potentially be cleared on out. But
oh, my God. Nemi's taking over versus the whole team. Nemi's going to look at the camera. He's going to talk to Zinni. You shouldn't have dropped me, Zinni.
Already sniffed out.
You shouldn't have dropped me.
In a dream, and Cabal are just going to wait.
Yep, why not? Nemi damage in. Brack low, finished off from on top of the site, and Cabal have thrown
5-2.
A handful together. 5-2.
5-2.
Match points on the way.
1 round away from playing Bush.
Coming through so difficultly for Huntsman. This just doesn't feel.
And knowing the way Challengers Finals goes, somebody's going to get smoked.
That changes the narrative in this round right now.
Yeah, it's been tough, man.
In the finals.
That they just made, they understand. On offense, we haven't been able to stop them on their pushes in towards showers. So we try to catch them off guard with our defensive approach up through the B street, but they were already ready and waiting. So now Cabal with 3 rounds in a row. Sitting at game point. Huntsman have to fight again.
I know, Mason. Get his ass. Crocker, what's good, man? Welcome back.
You're potentially already
World Cup game sounds intense. It is. So I mean, 2 red cards, 4 goals, a broken leg. I mean, some of this intensity is maybe not the kind you would want, specifically the broken leg. But I mean, it happens, unfortunately, right?
Come back to help.
Smoke grenade is going to get invested. The Huntsmen are using a lot of utility around this site. And as long as that bomb isn't getting cut, no
Vic gonna get the blood.
Vic is a psychopath.
Vic gonna get the blood in the smoke, gonna stay alive. Johnny should have a trade. He will.
But Johnny trades. Flames.
Now Nemi's gonna send it, but he's gonna get pieced up.
There and Nemi up top. Rispy tried to force the trade.
Trade.
Nice shots.
Helps there. Bomb down. Awakening and Brack. The two newer players on the Huntsman. Can they prove why they need to be here right here?
Rispy, lots of damage, but no kills.
Smoke.
Oh, that's not gonna help.
Smoke's out.
Yeah, Huntsman got
Smoke's out. Rispy in the smoke. Gonna find the kill. And now they're gonna push him. They spot him. They're gonna push him. They spot him. They gotta send it. He's trying to finesse. He's gonna go down. Rispy and Dimensions end their old team, and they go to the grand finals. Huntsman top 3.
There from Cabal. Outclassed the Huntsman as soon as they spawned in.
Ooh, Ryan, a Band-Aid is not gonna help him, brother. Trust me. If you go look at it, a Band-Aid's not gonna help him.
The 2 defensive rounds that you needed to get, you were able to do it successfully on the
Hashtag bring back Swooty, bro.
Cabal, this is what they were missing yesterday in their game.
Bring back Swooty, man.
And they come out today and win both of them. The first one being a 5-3 comeback, but the best one being in the game 5 victory. You get your rematch there versus the Bush. And unfortunately for the Huntsmen,
Awakening, Renegade had a pretty rough series, honestly. The 3 maps they lost, Awakening and Renegade, were getting smoked.
They'll be in a position to
have Brack only had 3 kills here, too.
Paris. Again, this is a reminder, the top 2 teams from Paris confirm a spot at Challengers Champs. If it doesn't happen to be Huntsmen, there are a couple of other ways that they can qualify, but it's all based on point standings.
Yep, and that's why they brought in Awakening, is if they don't get top 2 at the major, pro points would get them to champs anyway.
Yeah, without a doubt, man. It's got to be devastating if you are the Huntsmen. Because
speaking of champs, chat, we have to play it. Chat, we have to play champs. The Throat Goats, Envoy, Hydra, Merc, and Swooty have qualified for COD champs, chat. They've qualified for COD champs. Why does it say we're the 11 seed? How the fuck does that make any sense?
But then you get to a gridlock game number 5 where you were just outclassed by the players.
We're the 3 seed. We went 20-8 in the season.
Series though from Dimensions, man. Yeah. Like, from a guy who
there you go, Frost. We went 20-8 on the season.
Hard points and a fantastic game number 5.
Dude, Mason, get over here, bro.
Over the edge. And for the team of
we gotta go to champs, though.
That anybody wanted to
say a prayer for the Throat Goats. Enter COD champs. We got Miami Heretics in round 1, who are still sporting Lucky. I don't know how Lucky's on this team, but he is. Optic is going to take down Surge in round 1. FaZe gonna best Koi. Gentlemates are gonna take down Thieves. Cabal win, they did. Now we gotta take Miami on. And we will sweep Miami Heretics in round 1. It was a .78 out of, was that a 7-8? .78 out of Swooty.
Into an elite championship?
Yeah, JV. Not this weekend, but next weekend. Merc and Hydra at a 1.38 and a 1.51.
Do it and find as much success as they have.
Hey, man, but
are going to put us into the next round, chat. In losers, Koi is going to eliminate Surge. Who is on Surge? Gwyn, Illy, Paul, and Tej are going to go at top 8 at champs.
We will wait. And for now,
and Miami's going to eliminate Thieves. Lucky just knocked the BZ, Afro, Sensor, and Scrap out of champs. Yo, I kind of dismantled the Thieves. I can't lie. I kind of dismantled LAT. I mean, to be fair, they offered me Neum for Afro. And then I got Hydra for Doug Sensor Morin. You know, with some money on top. But LAT going to go out top 8 at champs. Is this a sign? All right. Round 2, here we go. Yo, I'm actually low-key kind of nervous. Nah, JV, the 0 to 100's coming. But it's just not here yet. The Gentlemates are going to take FaZe down to losers. Now we have to play Optic. We have to play this God Squad Optic. Dashy, Hook, Nasty, and Shotzi. They've had our number this year. We've also had their number. We beat them in the Major 4 finals, and we lose to them here. We go to losers. We go to losers off the back of Shotzi and Dashy doing their thing. We're going to drop down. In the winner's side of things, Optic is going to make their way to the Champs Grand Final, chat. The Champs Grand Final berth for Optic. Miami versus FaZe. FaZe will eliminate Miami Heretics. And now we got to play Toronto. Kleenex, Insight, Joe, and Kips. Joe DeCease was the season MVP. Joe DeCeves was the season MVP. And we're going to knock him out with a 4-0 sweep. 4-0 sweep. We're going up against FaZe. FaZe, who have our original player in Spart. The Major 2 MVP Spart. We have to beat them to make at least top 3, or else we lose this, we go out top 4. We lost. We got swept. We got swept. Merc had a 1.8. Merc had a 1.8 and we got swept. Simp was the only one to go positive, and we lost every single map. We lost 250 to 195, 6-4, 6-4, and 250 to 173. Swooty had a 0.69. And we're out of champs top 4. The Throat Goats' first year in the league is not going to end the way we would want. Well, it's time to Optic versus FaZe Grand Final. And FaZe is going to win champs. It's a Game 7 champs win for FaZe. A Game 7 champs win for FaZe, where Spark goes 9-6. Simp went 2-4. Spark just carried FaZe to champs. The guy that we traded is going to carry them to champs. And they're going to win it all. Simp was the champs MVP. Champs MVP for Simp. And unfortunately, that is going to do it for our year. Game 7, round 11. Well, it's already time for next season. Inbox, here we go. CEO budget. Oh my god, we have 1.7 mil to work with. We have 1.7 mil to work with. Did you see Shotzi's tweet? I did. He's so much aura. I have manager contracts too. I have offers to join other teams. Surge and Ravens want to sign me. Get your dumbasses out of here, bro. Dang, they want to bring in Okus? Season 2 begins. Niam's contract has expired. Oh, we have to go. Do we have to go re-sign Niam? He was on our bench, right? 10 rookies. Phantoms, Richie, Silva, Jamu, Bolt, Kays, Dill, Durand, Huang, and Talon. Phantom. Phantom is a breakout star with 88 potential. Who? That's not Timmy Phantoms. That's just Phantom. All right, I mean, we have to keep Swooty, right? Like, we just can't let him go. I think we're just committed to Swooty at this point. Envoy, though, we could try to make a move. We could try to make a move to upgrade Envoy, I feel like. We can try to make... Shotzi's a free agent. Or do I go after Phantom, the rookie? Garrett Williams. I don't think this is a real person, by the way. I mean, Shotzi does have 99 potential. Shotzi does have 99 potential, and he's a 77 overall. Chat, what do you think we should do? What do you think we should do here? I'm thinking we upgrade Envoy. He's a 71 overall. We could make a trade. We could try to trade for somebody. Or we could sign like Shotzi as a free agent, or that rookie Phantom. That might just be like an auto-generated player. Get Joe DeCeves. Ooh. He was the MVP. He was the MVP. Should we go see if we can get Joe? Where is he? He's a 75 overall. Do we get Joey D? He's on a 3-year contract too. I mean, that's pretty good. Let's see what they want. Cause listen, here's what I'm thinking about this, right? We could go for Joe, or we could get Shotzi. He's asking for 209K. So like we could sign Shotzi for let's just 210. If Joe costs like less than 210, then I'm down. But if we gotta pay even more to get Joe, then I feel like we just sign Shotzi for free. You know? Wow, Koi only have 2 players. I mean, if we threw an Envoy... If we threw an Envoy and like 100K, It says we're overpaying. Envoy and 50K for Joe D. Counter offer. They want 55K. We're doing it. We've signed Joe Deceives to the lineup. Hydra, Joe, Merc, and Swooty. I mean, this is just a team right here. Hydra, Joe, and Merc have 99 potential. We also have 2 Slayers. We have a Slayer and Hydra, a Slayer and Merc, and then 2 supports, Joe Deceives and Swooty. So we got good team balance, I feel like, too. You know what I mean? We got 2 support players that'll probably, like, get in the hill, and then we got 2 Slayers that are going to get kills. Switch Swoot for Scrap? Nah, Swooty's our star player, bro. Like, I'm committed to Swooty. You know what I mean? Like I'm actually going to offer him an extension. Can I do that? It's not letting me. Swooty is our star player. He has to stay. All right, let's get some scrims in here. Let's get a couple scrims in here. Let's get 2 scrims in versus the Thieves. They don't have enough players. How about versus Optic? They don't have enough players. Is anybody going to have enough players? I don't think so. I think I got to advance a week. Now? There we go. There we go. Would you classify Joe as a support player in real life? He's kind of like a do-it-all player, I feel like. I'd say, like, Envoy is a support player. Joe is more like a do-it-all, right? Because the guy just literally does everything. Insight's still on your Koi team? That's kind of lit, I can't lie. All right, what is this strategy? Swooty is a lead at hill time and anchoring and extending holds. While your balanced roster can execute this strategy, you're not maximizing versatility. We could do passive control. This enables adaptive play. Or we could do what we're currently doing, which is just balanced. I mean, they're both 60% match, so I guess we'll just keep balanced on. For SND, this is our best match. Methodical control. We're going to apply that. And then for overload, escort and protect is our best. We're going to apply that as well. Sure, why not? We'll put in our best stuff. What's good, Hope? I feel like we should up our staff too. I mean, we got bread. Right? At least a bit we should up the staff. Oh wait, we have to sign all new. Oh wait, there's a ton of staff. Sign someone to run our social media. Major 4 predictions yet? Yeah, I got the Gentlemates. You can get sponsors too? Oh. 1,900 a week for mic check? I could see the honeymoon hitting. I could. 1,900 a week. Let's do 6 weeks. Bang, it worked. It worked. We got Mic Check as our sponsor. W. Canada scored again? Did they just score again? Loving the COD Dynasty videos. Hell yeah, dude, I'm glad. I've had a lot of people say they're liking those videos. I'm glad people are. I think it's fun. I'm about to start making content on this shit, bro. I don't know what the fuck. This shit is insane. All right, let's get to the season, bro. I probably should be scrimming, huh? Oh, I have unlimited scrims. Stage 1 qualifiers. Let's get into this, chat. Stage 1 qualifiers. Who do you think are on these teams? Because it's low-key actually kind of interesting to think, like, who do you think got on these squads? LAT is a BZ, Afro, Nero, and Scrap. Boy, is Cammy, Envoy, Insight, and Neum. Cammy made his way back, Envoy made his way back, and they picked up Neum. Surge is Arcades, Gwyn, Illy, and Tej. C9, Aluka, Geo, Hixie, and Hyde. Interesting. Miami still has the same team. Miami didn't change. I bet you every team changed except for them. G2 is Estro, Kremp, Awakening, and Skies. Gentlemates is Beans, Ghosty, Legend, and Neptune. Yo, signing Legend is actually kind of cool because he's French. That's actually kind of cool. Falcons is Cell, Priesta, Richie, and Phantom. Wow, so they signed the two rookies. The Falcons went out and picked up rooks. Optic is Dashy, Nasty, Johnny, and Shotzi. So they let go of Hook and they brought in Johnny. FaZe, Abuza, Eric Boom, Lurks, and Simp. You're telling me they let... First of all, they won champs and they made changes. But Spart won them champs and won Major 2 MVP and they let him go. But they have Eric Boom now. What? And then the Ravens have Craze, Exceed, Linz, and Mac. So half the league is free agents. Sib, 04, Kleenex, Spart, Real, Draza, Ook, Pred, they're all free agents. These players, they're all free agents. All right, let's sim. 3-1, 3-1. 3-0, 3-1. What's going on over here? Did I scrim? I probably should scrim, huh? I have the chem bonus already, though. Like, so does it make any sense to keep scrimming? Just gonna do it, YOLO. Imagine they had challengers to this. Dude, imagine you could have a challengers team, too. I mean, there's endless possibilities, huh? Okay. Swooty's hitting me with emails already. Come on, Swooty. Come on, Swooty. Said that's what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about, Swooty. Okay, we went flawless. We have a trade offer. LA Thieves wants a BZ for Hydra and 26k. They want to give me a BZ for Hydra. I'm going to be keeping Paco. No disrespect to Abe, but he's -2. He's -2 overalls behind Hydra, and he is a year less on his contract. So we got to keep Hydra. Major time. #1 seed, obviously. And we win round #1. We 4-1. I don't know, again. Swooty goes negative, but only a 0.94. Merc going to be our MVP of the series here. With an 8.2 rating. We take that. Sim this stuff. Optic got knocked to losers by the Miami Heretics. Yo, how is this Miami team so good? All right, we're taking on FaZe. And we beat them. 4-0. Hydra with the MVP performance. A 1.6 out of Paco. That's what you get for dropping Spart. That's what you get for dropping Spart. Optic going to go out top 4. We're going to be playing the Miami Heretics. Yo, how is Miami doing this? We beat them in a game 7. They drew at a 1.5. What? Oh, how are Miami doing this, chat? Well, we're in the finals, and we're playing Miami. We're in the finals, and we're playing the Miami Heretics. We're also in Sao Paulo, Brazil. Like, I imagine an event in Brazil. How are we playing Miami Heretics in the grand finals? We swept them. Hydra with the MVP, it looks like. 1.6 out of Merc. It's gonna be a 500k in our pocket with Hydra, the Sao Paulo, and Major 1 MVP. Tweety didn't go negative? Really? Let me look at the stats on the team. Tweety has a 0.9 on the season right now. He's a 0.9 on this. We played 258 maps, it says. Oh, this is all seasons. Season 2, he's got a 0.85. We take that, though. I mean, listen, we take that. Can I offer him a contract extension yet? No, I'm probably just going to have to re-sign him. If I broke in the game, you'll never lose again. I mean, I hope so. All right, drill bro. Wait, actually, hold on. Let me look at what Swooty needs to train. His slaying power or his support? I mean, it says he's a support player, so I feel like I should train his... I should give him support practice. We're going to keep training Swooty, bro. I'm telling you, he's our franchise piece. Don't peak too early. Oh, shit. Don't stress me out. All right, advance a week. I guess I should run my scrims. Scrim limit reached. We went 5-1 in scrims. Yeah, what is Swooty's overall? He's a 72 now. He was like a 67 when we picked him up, so he's up 5. Or he's up 4. He's up 4. He might, Edwin. He might. He's neutral right now. He's positive because he's starting every match, but he's got a 0.85, and that has him down bad. Okay, Swooty. Listen, a 0.85 on a team with Merc, Hydra, and Joe? That's okay, Swooty. It's okay. Keep your head up, brother. All right, stage 2. Let's start simming. Holy shit, we might be them. We might actually be them. Swooty, his turn. The Paris Gentlemates want to give us the Ghosty for Joe Deceives. 71 overall Dan and $6,000 for 75 overall Joe. I mean, who do they think we are, bro? I'm the only one who fleeces teams around here. I'm the one who fleeces teams. Nobody fleeces me. Let's go. To the major we go, man. We're the #1 seed again. We got to take on the Carolina Royal Ravens. It's Craze, Exceed, Linz, and Mac. We can't lose this team. And we 4-1'd them. Okay. Hydra to 1.7. Swooty at a... Oh, no, that was less. Swooty at a 1.23, though. Everyone had above an 8 rating as well. I don't know exactly how ratings calculated. Like, I don't know what this game does, but we take that. This is called CDLsimulator.com. This shit is actually insane, this website. Yeah, multiplayer feature would be nuts. You build a league like this. Okay. We're playing Miami Heretics again. Is it still the same team? It is. How are they doing this? We 4-1'd them. 0.99 out of Swoot. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, Miami got top 4. We're playing Optic now. And we win in a game 7. We win in the game 7. It was Hydra and Joe D carrying the load here. A negative series out of Merc, a rare negative series, but in the game 7, who iced up in the game 7? It was a round 11. It was Merc. It was Merc with a 2.5. I mean, Swooty had 8 kills, though, apparently. Okay, Optic versus FaZe. Optic is going to take them down. We're playing Optic, Texas in the grand finals in New York. The Throat Goats in New York are looking to go back-to-back. And they do it! And they do it! Swooty might add a 0.7, but that's okay. That's okay. We don't mind that. We don't mind that. We are major champions once again. It's a Merc MVP. We had Hydra in Sao Paulo at Major 1. We have Merc in New York at Major 2. Champions. Again. And we're going to give Swooty some more support practice. Dude, I don't even understand how this is happening. Optic wants to give me Shotzzy for Merc. Optic wants to give me Shotzzy for Merc. Shotzi's on a... Nah, what are the odds of that, bro? Shotzi's on a $423,000 contract. 4-23. I'm so sorry to Zuma, bro. Shotzi's on a $423,000 contract. We're going to decline that, though. And they want to give me a BZ for Merc. Yo, everyone wants the MVP, bro. Get out of my inbox. Get out of my inbox, dude. That's my MVP right there, bro. Let me run a few off-season scrims versus Miami since they're just them, apparently. All right, stage 3 qualifiers. We got 6 scrims. We'll run 2 versus Toronto. We'll run 2 versus Paris, and we'll run 2 versus Falcons. I don't know. Let's see how the team's looking right now. Swooty's at a 72. Merc's at an 82. Is Merc like the highest rated player in the game? Merc and Scrap are the highest rated players in the game right now. Let me sort by salary. Who's the highest? The Shotzi's the highest paid player in the league. Followed by Benjamin Beans. Beans, Nero, and Eric Boom are the 3 of the top 4. This is CDLsimulator.com, Luke. I thought I overpaid Swooty. Beans is lit. Okay, let's go. 3030. Hydra's messaging me. I've leveled up so much that Paco's sending me DMs. This is what championship teams do. We execute. We adapt. We win. Map 5 was dominant, following the game plan. Keep following the game plan, Hydra. Come on, we got an offer. Trade offer. Ghosty for Joe D again. Get out of here with that shit, man. Get out of here with that shit, man. We're running pockets over here. 3030. 3131. Now who's hitting me up? In the inbox, hit Swooty. That's what I'm talking about. Major 3-time chat. Turn me up. We're playing the Gentlemates in round 1. LAT took down Optic in round 1. Wow. And we beat him. 4-1. Hydra with an 8.5. Joe with an 8.4. Yeah, Swooty loves sending me emails, bro. I like that, though. Dude, how is Miami this good? Is it like their chem? Because they have 71 team chem? How is this Miami Heretics team doing this? All right, we're playing LAT now. We're playing a BZ, Nero, Scrap, and Spart. Ooh, they brought in Spart. They moved Afro to their bench. They brought in Spart. That's a good move out of them. It's not enough to take me down, though, because we're the fucking throat goats. You know, not Swooty's best series, but again, we're into the top 3. Miami just knocked FaZe out. Miami's top 3. We're playing Toronto Koi now, and we beat them in a game 7.
Oh,
there he is.
There we are. Wrong mute button. Wrong mute button.
Hydra went nuts.
Stage 4.
Everyone doing their thing.
Finals. The final season of Elite has arrived.
Miami's in the finals. We're playing the Miami Heretics in another grand final, and we beat them in a game 7.
Against the team they beat in the upper bracket final. It's Cabal who dropped.
Major 3 Chicago. It's a 3-peat for the Throat Goats. It's a 3-peat for the Throat Goats. It's a 3-peat for Swooty. Hydra with another MVP. Yo. Chat, are we just them? I can't believe this team is doing this like this. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, yeah, Hydra, Joe, and Merc is nuts, but like Swooty's going crazy. Our team chem's an 88 overall.
Group play stage, they've always gone 5. First time it goes Cabal, but this time where it's more important.
We're just them, bro.
Get that one in the winners finals, and then all through elimination. At least when Cabal put themselves in that spot, you knew they were bound to get to that.
Robo's a dynasty on the wrong website. How is Swooty paid more than Merc? Well, I signed Swooty from free agency, my first action as manager, for $200K a year, and then I traded for Merc, and that's just how much he was getting paid. I don't know.
It's just one of those things. It feels like it's the exact replication of what happened in Atlanta. They choke on the Pro-Am bracket,
and we're gonna put Swooty back in training.
Find a way to
oh, I could do other things in here. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that I could click these other things if I'm being honest. I could have just trained a player to give him +1 rating.
Rotate him, put him in the mixer, and see if we can come out to a 1-0 start.
Oh man, I think this is the perfect.
Colossus, Gridlock, Hasi, Fringe, Den, Raid. Well, map set. Colossus map 1 here. Get more staff. Yeah, but I don't got that much bread.
Should have been still in that Miami lineup, but they have been looking good recently with Real into the mix. But still, Trakes.
I feel like I don't have that much bread.
For this Bush lineup. And alongside players
I'll upgrade that. Let's go.
Guys who've been around the block
yeah, it's basically my career, Luke. This thing is actually, this is actually sick.
This is the first time and the third time we're actually going to see Cabal and Bush in the elite.
This website is actually gas.
It always goes the difference out. So we're probably going to be
I'm telling you, I'm literally doing like actual full-on YouTube videos where I'm going to do like rebuilding C9. Picking them up from where they are right now with the budget that the game has them set at and trying to get them to win champs. And doing it realistically, not where I swindle them by trading fucking Hyde and 100K for Merc. Like we did with Merc in this game. Bro, we traded Doug Sensor Martin for Hydra.
You know what? We're fine. Like we just made a couple of
And
mistakes.
we traded Nasty for Merc. Like swindled.
Because like you said, you just watched Cabal.
Absolutely swindled.
Versus the Huntsman. A couple things got away from them, and then eventually the map got away from them. But the map number 2, Gridlock Search and Destroy, is the most important, in my opinion, because this is the map that Bush were actually able to get the better of Cabal last night in that Game 5. So these are
Could
two
only do
very
trades
strong
when it says
matchups
very
for
likely.
tier 4
That could be
push.
cool.
Cabal need
Dude,
to
I
have
should
an
do
ability
one
responsive. Realistically, they
where
want to
I
try to
have to
use
accept
distance.
every trade.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Like if I get offered a trade,
Okay,
I have to accept
there's
it,
the stakes
no matter
set
what
up
it
for you.
is.
The fringe
See, there's so
search
many
is something
options.
that
There's
if
so
we
many
need it, I
options
think will
to
be
just
another interesting
play this
kind
game.
of talking
That's
point
why I love like career mode stuff.
from Cabal in the
They're
last
still
2
not
days.
starting, by the way.
And also just kind of
Back
setting up
over here.
what's, available for points. 5,000 point difference, which is
All right,
pretty
stage 4.
significant when you combine that across all 4 players. And then, of course, also on top of that,
3-0
$10,000 match a COD here, Jay.
Yo,
And
Merc
that's
is messaging
always
me
fun,
now.
but also, I think as a player,
Burke said, we're
you
proving the doubters
understand
wrong
that,
with
and that kind of
100%
turns
win
up.
rate. This is our time to
wakes you
shine
up,
and show
man.
what we're
It gets you
capable
ready
of.
to go. Gets you out of
We
your
have 2
chair,
offers.
ready to run
Sib
through
for
a wall,
Hydra?
do
No.
everything that you have
Sib
in
for
one
Merc?
series of
No.
Call of
Wow,
Duty.
Koi really doesn't want Sib
That
anymore,
could
huh?
basically be the difference of you going to McDonald's in Paris or one of those 5-star restaurants when we get there. A $10,000.
We only dropped 2
match.
maps.
That's basically what
We
I was
only
looking
dropped
back at
2
the
maps the
top. That was
entire
legit.
qualifier.
Yeah, facts.
We 3-0'd everybody
Line.
except for Koi.
It's way better nowadays.
4 chances to do that throughout the year, Jay. Not to mention
Unbelievable.
FaZe
the
is offering me a
open
Booza for
brackets
Joe.
and the
Yo, this
pro-am
is my
availability.
dynasty, bro. I ain't
A
doing
lot
it.
of, again, we talked about this at the
Am I reading this right?
beginning of our lower final. That
Am I-
not only are these teams playing for money, for
Miami's the 1 seed.
championship, but we are starting to see that a lot of the bottom
I figured it
teams
out.
in the CDL are
I
making
figured it
moves
out.
to set themselves up for EWC.
They thought
So,
they were
depending on how the
slick,
season
chat.
ends this upcoming weekend.
They thought they were
you
slick.
put out right here,
But I
in these
figured it
7
out.
maps, you very well may have a chance to guarantee yourself.
The
a spot
person
in
who made this
EWC
website is a Miami
because
Heretics
of the
fan.
CDL.
That's the only. It's the only explanation.
I think if you are Trace,
It's the
guys
only
wondering
explanation. The
why
person who made this is a
he
Miami Heretics fan.
deserves to be
Bro,
back
they
in the
have
league, and hopefully he gets his
60.
shot.
Listen, this is no disrespect to Lucky. I'm literally talking strictly about the game. 63 overall Lucky.
It's Mr. Pro Loop, man.
And they're the
Yeah,
number
this
1
guy
seed.
gonna get
I
his
dropped
chance.
2
I was looking at the
maps,
numbers, Al.
which
He's number
means
2
they
overall
dropped
TD right now in the elite.
1 or
He's number
0
2 overall
maps in their
TD
qualifier.
overall.
Can I see it?
The guy is doing it all, and for some reason he's still not here fighting in the pit. It don't make sense to me.
I don't
Is
know.
there a way to
I don't know.
see?
Maybe there's something in the time you spent. in
No,
the
look,
league.
they
Hard to
3-1'd
say,
every
but
match.
I agree with you full-heartedly.
They
He's a
3-1'd every
winner,
match.
knows
I
how
don't
to
know.
get it
I don't
done,
know how I got
knows
it.
how
It
to
doesn't
put together
matter.
the numbers and be an impact.
And they lost in
ways.
round 1 to
Feels like
Paris.
his time should be soon. But you're also in
We
the world
4-0'd
of 2 Black Ops titles.
we
that
4-0'd the
benefit
Falcons.
The younger, impressive POV
Yeah.
style, like running SMGs. So it's maybe next
Okay,
year.
we 4-2'd
like,
Koi.
what the title looks like. Who knows?
Team that's trying to get rid of
I feel like
Civ
we're
was their
having
best
the same
player.
Conversation at this point of the year that we were having about Craze last year because
We
he was
4-2 the
winning
Paris
every
Gentlemates.
challenges, winning every single elite. Didn't matter what teammates you played.
And we're going to wait for the
alongside
grand
him.
finals
Totally
because we got to watch
was basically
the grand
the same
finals of
exact thing here in
challengers.
Black Ops 7. But here we go, Al. Let's get it on, baby.
Jonathan David scored a hat trick. Holy shit.
Well, Trace able to get 1 in response, but Cabal
6-0 is the final score, by the way,
Very
for
nice
Canada
shot from
versus Qatar.
He has looked really good in the last couple of weeks on this Bush team. Caps looking for some contest. Pro Loot, the player you mentioned, trying to take away the space at Statue, but gets shut down, and Bush has to try to win this up top from the front.
Yeah, they're just going to push right through the middle of the map.
Also, chat, I think we're doing the podcast tonight around the CDL. I think it's not till like 10 Eastern, which is 2 hours from now. So stay tuned because we'll probably just be live up until then because this final could be 2 hours by itself.
Not ideal for the Bush boys.
Yeah, not ideal whatsoever.
And if it's quick, I just fill time playing this game because this game is actually insane.
Under that, and whoa, rotation here for Bush is kind of creating.
Dude, James, I don't want to trade Sudi, by the way, bro. I can't trade him. He's my franchise piece. Dude, Sudi was the first thing I did on the game as I signed him for $200K a year on a 2-year deal. I'm going to offer him even more money this offseason. I'm making him the highest paid player. I'm giving him $700K.
Locks down the back spawns with that double.
I don't think I can afford that.
And off Cabal's first attempt, they make it count. Now, if you are Bush, how are you going to work your way on in? It seems like they're just going to commit through the front.
That's probably where the game starts to get tough. It's like if you don't have a ton of money, if like your players are free agents and like teams are offering them $500K, and like you just can't match everybody.
Good contest time here, even though Cabal are still spawning close, and that little double push out will start to move the spawns around with 18 seconds. Good scrap time here. One more player for Cabal will spawn in as Flames finds that kill from the back. But Bush are just kind of floating, taking the fights as they come.
Drake's on a 5.
Able to earn the Hellstorm early, and now he's looking for some knife. No, back to the rifle. Doesn't finish off Rispy, but that's a job well done right there for Bush.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt. And now
James said he would drop a gifted if you trade Swooty. Dude, I can't trade Swooty, but not for one gift.
Not allow this player on the pitch to make the big play, but he's quickly traded out by trade.
That's my franchise star, bro. We're on a 3P or some shit. Or 4P. How many? Or no, we're about maybe 4P. As long as we don't lose in the finals.
Not gonna build a regen. Things looking comfortable here for Cabal, especially with dimensions on 4, clearing out the front. Now he can just keep his attention purely on tunnel. Yeah, I like this early call here from Bush, call into Hellstorm. Force them into tunnel, see if you can win a battle on the rotation through, and that nade will do the job. So now you try to just work this, this tunnel position back, but Rispy reduces the play to just a couple of members, and then the stuns land, and that's a really good patient timing right there for Cabal to get a 4-man feed.
Yeah, I'm
Capital
not gonna
3
lie,
and
I
10.
really hate that Hellstorm there.
The Capital 3 and 10 star is not what Bush need. Cammy 4 and 8.
None of your teammates are in a position to even influence the spawns on the opposite side. And Cabal have been able to manage that and still be able to walk.
Emmy was able to get a Hellstorm as well.
P3 and the rotation over towards New, but Capsule with a big one-on-one. Now you're able to contest towards the backside.
I guess, James. I don't know. I guess if you like trained them and shit, maybe.
Cammy, though, working together.
It looks like the game also like makes rookies. So you could. It seems like you could hypothetically play like. As long as the game is programmed to allow you to play, until like every current player is retired, you just have like randomly generated players in your entire league.
Yeah, it was a struggle for Nemi yesterday versus this team specifically. He was getting beat up in all of the respawns, but sitting at 14-7 and continuing on the high note. Young Nemi came to play today. Hellstorm already in the back pocket. Reading it, there's still going to be pressure on the front. Let me just hold my preempt, guarantee a couple extra. Or let me just send it in for my teammates. Cabal off of the first rotation, just a step ahead.
Yeah.
Oh!
More than that.
Oh my God.
Yeah, able to get
How
himself
many
out of 6 in a
Hellstorms
row.
they got?
I know it. Well, I mean, maybe just the 2, because everyone else has just been finding trades, but Nemi and Vic able to earn themselves up a huge advantage here early in this map. 60-point game.
TJ Halley in 2050, I wouldn't be shocked.
No, yeah.
Imagine like you play long enough.
These guys are just
And imagine you play like 10, 15 years and you see like Scump Jr. Is it one of the rookies? That'd be sick. Custom players would be sick too, bro.
You have stature control. You got your trophy system.
You could make like a custom player and put him in the game. Like you could create like people to be in the rookie class. Oh.
Oh, Rispy. Huge double. May have been really well played for 3. Pistol shots out of Cammy will eventually come up touch short, but Nemi not fully set up for the trades. Flames trying to follow, but not going to happen. And Bush will salvage some scrap time at 1. They do get 1 player to spawn out, and they're not fully aware of that, and that could lead to a nasty pinch for Cabal to lock down the P2 side of the map.
Yeah, but if you're Bush, you desperately
literally
need every ounce of time that you possibly can before those Hellstorms start getting called on in. Because Cabal the entire time when you're fighting for all of this P1 time have yet to flip.
I mean, the fact that Bush are like not completely out of this game, given the way the momentum feels, is pretty crazy.
That's gonna set up the pitch.
Drake's is able to get 2.
Better, but Drake's is in.
Drake's double. Lifeline here. Flames shut down, and this is that same moment for Cabal, just kind of 1 by 1, making their way in. Gotta set it up together. Vikram's nade opens the door, but shut down by Pro.
Holy shit, I have endless video ideas for this website. Winning champs with only like rookies. Like I can't have any player that's ever played in the league before. How long does it take to win champs?
40-point difference.
Do it with like a full like randomly generated team.
They're just gonna try to flood through the front door and hope to God that the Gunny can bail us out of this situation. It almost does, but Proluke the last man standing. So Bush are gonna be down by 20. And off the road, Rispy gonna play a really good spot to at least allow his teammates to early numbers.
Ooh.
Ooh. Nice shots, Trakes. I mean, how many times are we going to see it?
My new addiction, Kinks. I'm telling you, bro, the amount of time that I have spent addicted to like FIFA career mode or 2K career mode is absurd. Like I can't even explain how many hours I've spent on those games. So now you have one that's potentially that's the CDL version that seems like it works pretty well and has some depth to it.
Really clean stuff.
I mean, like, dude, I'm dead ass gonna be so. I'm just gonna be locked.
They know that this is the only
Hellstorms are double. Oh my God, another one.
And we got nothing done off the first go around. Thankfully, the
Two from
second
Nemi.
attempt is good. Nemi's able to locate a double.
Turn injuries all the way up. Can you imagine? You just have to have like 8 players on your team because everyone's injured.
Capsule stays alive for so long that by the time Cabal get in it, it's
The
only
whole
10
team is
seconds
just
and they don't
chalked
have
all the
much to
time.
do.
No, they don't. Well, they do get one player to block. That's a big win out of Caps. So Nemi can now hold the priority over the spawns. Comes back to find Proloot. Really well done. And on the side of Bush, now they have to hit from the front. Fortunate that Capsule can find Flames before he shuts down the play before it can develop, but still Cabal win the kill feed.
Yep, but dropping like flies right now from the front door. Allowing Bush to think that they have an opportunity to just flood through the floodgates, but it's still Vic finessing. Now Nemi alongside him lines up a double.
You have to trade your best player away after every major. Dude, I'm telling you, there's endless shit you can do that would make it fun and replayable.
Bush starting to get some numbers from the front, but they're worried about Rispy's flank, and rightfully so. But he shut
Never
down.
trade
A
2 for 1 player. The team that lost 2 player won't pick up a 4th. I didn't even know you could trade 2 for 1s.
Flames on the cross for 1.
That's good to know. Thank you.
Trades are even. Now it's just down to what can you find it for trades. The answer is not enough. And Cabal have retaken control of
Nemi is 30 and 20.
Fantastic hold there out of Cabal. That's what you wanted, especially when you have 2 investments out of the P3. You need time to go your way, and the answer was even better at the next HP. Now a 40-point difference. Bush has no worries.
I don't think it lets you sim, Ryan, because that's what you said earlier. I think it like literally just like doesn't let you go forwards.
Long route again, and just flipping Bush out on the opposite side.
Yeah, it's just kind of shooing the opposite foot here. Bush can only get 1 player into a position to be a bother to Cabal, and they're so quick to isolate, find the kills, and get back into control. Oh, nice shots out of Vic. 3 in a row once again. Off the reload, up and over. Not going to be able to find Caps, who, whoa. Looked like he wasn't even looking at him. But Cammy, Caps find the kills. Bush are in the time. 24 seconds. Need to play for rotation again.
And realistically, they're still in this game. There's still 20 seconds to play with, but Bush are only down by 30. The ball have been doing the little things correctly, earning themselves early Hellstorms.
Dude, James, I think it kind of is. I'm pretty sure when we first opened the website, I could have selected between BO7, 2020, or Black Ops 3.
Oh, man.
I'm like 95% sure there was the option to pick between those 3 starting points.
Now you have to win these battle for spawns.
I could be wrong, and maybe I misread it, but I'm pretty sure that's what I saw.
Follow up, good for Rispy. 25 and 30, but it feels like he's dominating. But how impactful his kills have been on the map. Nemi, stat line.
Oh my gosh.
36 and 23. Cammy doesn't finish his food. And even though Bush are in the time, the ball have a chance with numbers.
He would have got that kill.
They wait correctly to break the hard point, but they don't.
Dude, listen, Cabal, they cannot sell a generational map at an Nemi. Please do not sell this map, bro. Nemi is going insane. If you lose this, I think he's going to be so mentally chalked that he's just going to get smoked the rest of the series.
This is ideal if you are the Bush, because if you find these kills in sync, your rotation is only going to be a whole lot easier. Drake's on 4 in a row. Eventually gets shut down, but now you have the numbers in this position.
Oh, first battle goes the way of Cabal.
You got another one.
Follow-up from Nemi is still good.
He's unbelievable.
Both weapons right now. 38 and 25. Teammates
league him.
Support. Bush
I've seen enough. Let's hop on the bandwagon of like someone plays really I mean, Nemi's been good all year, but someone plays really good for like a 1 online thing in challengers, and everyone's just like, get him to the league. Let's see if we can get Nemi in the league by the end of the week.
Looks like Trakes wants to, but doesn't wait for Proloot's help, and
team kill.
Both will fall. Caps
Nemi's on a 4. He's going for another Hellstorm.
Cabal are in control with numbers.
Yeah, and the map flips. Now, if you are Bush, we know that we can't forfeit this time, but if we give them the kills in sync...
Look number 7, look number 7.
All the way across the map, so we have to stand
big
on
win.
ground. Cammy watching
yeah, this is grand finals.
One-on-one. Prolute still
it just started.
On the time, and it's only Flames last man alive.
Hold on.
Care of, and both teams are over the 200-point mark. But
Bush gonna try. They're gonna have we're gonna have a tie game going to P4. Intro gunfight's gonna be huge. Trakes with a big 2-piece. Trakes looking for 3. Trakes with 3. Trakes with 3 to shut down the initial rotation. Oh man.
But you got to make sure you block in the back.
Capsule. A little windy.
Done that successfully. It looks
he was. Nemi and Rispy played for Huntsman earlier this year.
And they lock it up. Last player alive is now going to be Flames. He works the OE.
They can't find him.
And he does such a good job of doing that.
He's dead now. He's dead now, but it might have been able to distract enough through front. Big gunfights here. Big gunfights here.
Need to make the big time play. Effective on the trade.
No, Cabal might have sold, bro. A generational 40 kill map at Enemy, bro. The guy's probably got 5,000 damage. And they sold.
Just hope that you win these fights from the front and isolate. And
they gotta go. They gotta go.
Last 5 seconds. Bush.
Flames and Nemi through side door. Flames with 2. Flames with 3. Traded. Crispy. Gonna keep him in it for a second. Gonna keep him in it for a second.
Yeah, Cabal able to extend it to the P1, but Bush are ready and waiting with the pre-aims and the pressure.
Yeah, Bush are just locked in. Look at number 6. Look at number 6. Vedi plays out of Flames. Vedi plays out of Flames. 4 dead. 4 dead.
Now leads to all 4 dead. This is the perfect moment for Cabal to steal this map 1.
And look at the route from Rispy. Does he get caught on sprint?
Crispy.
Oh, he's in trouble.
I mean, he holds off a couple extra seconds. Shots going in. Nemi's got to go big statue. He's going to get caught. He's going to get caught. They're swarming. They're swarming. Everybody's in, and it's going to be Bush.
Bush have found the comeback.
The Nemi 40 bomb is sold.
What an unbelievable game of Colossus Hardpoint from a team in Bush who felt like they were getting thrown around like a rag dog for the first 5 hardpoints.
Damn, Bryce, they really don't want to sign anybody, huh?
That didn't matter because it came down to the little things in the game. The fact that you were able to draw both Hellstorms on the same exact
I gotta see this scoreboard.
And it didn't really lead to any success from Cabal.
How much damage did Nemi have, bro? I'm gonna say 5,200.
Experience played a part. They always kept themselves in a fight. And when you got players who can have pop-off moments at the very big points of the game, that's why you add them to the lineup. Trakes goes
5,500.
So many engagements alongside every single one of
5K out of Prelude too.
Consistently playing for the comeback. That is what it's gonna look like. Straight grit out of the Bush boys.
Holy shit.
Yeah, Trakes gets a couple of key doubles.
43 for the L is tough. I think I'm telling you, I think Nemi's gonna be checked. I think he's going to just be, like, mentally checked after that. Like, he feel like he's had his best map all year, probably. And you lose, especially with the lead you had at one point.
And there's a couple of moments that you look back on and say, like, whoa,
wow,
the spawns don't come through because no one's truly controlling or blocking. And it feels like Bush to be able to take advantage of when those situations favored them much more efficiently than what Cabal was able to do. Even though, like you talked about, the Hellstorm difference was pretty severe. It just never fully felt like Cabal could get a full lockdown.
That was insane. I don't know how he won. That guy just stopped shooting, I guess.
Kept missing on one thing, one spawn, one timing, one double. And Bush were able to make the heroic comeback.
Yeah, man, these guys just stayed in the fight. Even though they have yet to play a match today, you know, Cabal.
Yeah, it's nice to have. I like Elite days because you got COD Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, which is nice.
Playing open in Colossus, knowing that the other team is going to be warmed up and ready to rock and roll.
Wow.
You were able to stand up.
Gridlock SND up next. Hold on, let's see if the Throat Goats can win Major 4 here in LA. Major 4 in LA, we're taking on Toronto Koi in the finals. Envoy, Insight, Neum, and Sib. Envoy and Neum, ex-teammates or ex-players on the Throat Goats on our team. And we're going to 4-1 them. And we're going to 4-1 them.
And I just, can you turn that into live learning? Because
Hydra is 3rd MVP of the year, bro.
But is it good enough?
Hydra with his 3rd MVP. I'm pretty sure if you go to Hydra, you can see it too. Yeah, look, he has 4 major MVPs. 4 major MVPs, 5 wins for Hydra. It's actually kind of cool that you can see it tracks his personal accomplishments. That's actually sick. He's ecstatic as well. He's 100 maxed out player mood. I don't blame him. Well, I'm gonna choose Swooty. Develop. So Swooty just developed it overall. Season MVP went to Ernie. Scrap at a 1.5 is the season MVP. All-star team, Hydra, Merc, and Joe. So 3 of our players made the All-Stars. Dude, Hixie did it again. Yo, Hixie is a back-to-back All-Star on Cloud9. Maybe there's some things the website needs to work on. You know what I mean? Well, also, we have 109,000 fans now, which is a W. Let me get a couple scrims in here versus Optic real quick. Just, I don't know. Make sure we do it.
Twitch champs. It's COD champs time. Yeah, Ryan, that's what I'm saying. I feel like there's just so much you could do, dude. Like, that's another good idea. It's COD champs time. Round 1. We're playing Carolina Royal Ravens. Craze exceed Lins and Mac. Should 4-0 them. We will 4-0 them. We will 4-0 them. It's Swooty at a higher KD than Merc in this series. I think he's coming into his own. I think Swooty's coming into his own over here. Miami's going to eliminate Ravens. And Koi's going to eliminate Falcons. Optic is going to knock Surge down to losers. And we're playing FaZe. And we beat them 4-3. Swooty with a .98. That's a good series out of Big Swoop, man. The big series out of Big Swoop. Miami's going to eliminate FaZe. Surge is going to eliminate Koi. Miami's going to eliminate Surge. Us versus Optic. To make the grand finals at Champs. We 4-1 them.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, into the map 2 we go.
We 4-1 them, and we'll have to see if the Throat Goats can complete the perfect season and win Champs after this map. We have won all 4 majors. Hydra with 3 MVPs, Merc with 1, and we're looking to complete the Dynasty season and win Champs. Merc, Hydra, Joe Deceives, and Swooty, the Throat Goats, in their year 2.
No need to rush this play.
In their year 2.
I don't think Allen is back yet. But
after what, a 4th? Did we get 4th at Champs last year and only won Major 3?
Cabal not willing to take this risk until they get some kind
this is peak content. Dude, I'm telling you, I live for this shit. They did have a BO3 team, James, yeah, but I don't think it was the whole year.
And effectively sets up Flames for the final. Cabal come out and take the opening round with ease.
And that team was also dog shit.
Well, good stuff. Clean. Same story that we kind of saw from the last map.
I live for GM games, bro. Like management games, this shit's my favorite.
Flip side here,
I could literally spend an entire day just sitting here, just going through and just doing it over and over.
Can there be an early setup that gets the defense going?
Enemy with 3 and oh my god, maybe he is actually locked.
The players that they have to make those kind of adjustments, knowing that Cabal.
Dude, James, that would be insane. Start Thieves from the beginning. Take them all the way. A 10-year Thieves challenge. 10 years is usually what, like a lot of like the FIFA YouTubers or like 2K YouTubers I watch will do like 10-year challenges, whether it's like with like a certain player or a certain team, and like seeing how like you have challenges throughout the years, like you have to win this many champs, or like, you know, this many trophies, you need to have this many MVPs.
Looks like this is going to be a wide open A site
in a 10-year challenge.
Especially if Flames can catch timing, but nah, this is his window.
Hopefully soon, Dragon. That's what AA said. That's fire though.
Look for kill number 3, just how Nemi found it over towards the showers. Single-handedly shuts it down for his squad. The fact that he's the island player puts him in a position to just watch the pinch. There's a lot of different angles he can work that pinch from, but he chooses right to watch the small room. And he's able to locate 2 and basically secure the round very early there for Bush.
Yeah, really clean, really good. And all offense. I don't know what it is. It's just, is it nade presence that's just opening up these sites so much? Like, has to keep the defense back. You know, you're just worried about getting found out for aggressive plays, whether that be at A or B, but maybe even more importantly through the middle. So
I think it's tough, especially early into a gridlock, especially with no trophy systems to play showers the way that you want to. So as this game starts to develop, strategies will start to change on the defensive end. But
someone's sniping.
Crack angle again, gathers the info onto Prolu, and are now trying to isolate him.
Well, doesn't find the timing to confirm the kill, so things will start to move. And this rotation to A may get caught here by Trix. He's in a really good spot to at least get info, if not maybe first blood. Huge. Can he stay alive, avoid the trade? No. But the defense has rotated over, and that's going to put pressure on the clock.
Yeah, 50 seconds left. Yeah, Bush have 2 people ready and waiting.
8. Wallbangs. Well, tried to shank him. Flames with 2.
Flames.
Pro loop, 1v2. Gonna catch the freebie, spot out the set. Oh! Oh, if he chowed anybody but Nemi right there, he wins that. Nem mentions just on a heater.
Because legitimately, it did look like he was maybe wall banging a couple of those open shots. Oh, wow. No, he wasn't.
It's Nemi again, the closer.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's just the Nemi heater. That's all it is.
Having an outstanding day of Call
Can't stop him.
He continues to shine here in this grand finals. All out offenses, like you said. Now Bush looking for their response on the attack. Gonna send it through the shower side. Bank on this stuns and ace to potentially find an opening again, because this time Cabal have 3 players stacked over here.
Yeah, and it's all outside, but no trophy systems yet for this position. So Rispy does get stunned. Prolute just a shoulder and locks down the shots, but a really good trade for Vic. That smoke not quite getting there in time. So we'll go 3v3, but a quick rotation on the way to B.
And not a single player from Cabal are scouting on this side of the map, but they've already shut down the
I hope so, Steezy. Shit, the way we're going.
Relocating through mid. It's going to give them a lot of quick information, but by the time you gather this, how fast are you going to rotate back to the opposite side? Because Bomb's already going to be playing.
3v3, bomb down.
Yeah, that's tough. I mean,
Number 5 is playing deep
on top of
street.
What makes this tough is look at the position that Cammy has.
Oh, Cammy is in absolute depths, bro.
Hard focus towards Grandma's house.
Freebie. Did he get that kill? Should get traded. He will.
Nearly not.
Big win out of Vic.
Oh, and Trakes will drop up top here. So now Cap.
Wait, big win out of Vic. Cap's going to win it. Vic versus Cap.
Is the angle taken away by Vikram? No, instead he's going to run forward. And it's been seen. Cap's damage in.
Vic's going to win it.
But Vic's able to win the battle.
Vic's going to win it over Cap. It's 3-1.
Ball's going to take an early lead.
Oh, and that's a round that looked to be unlosable there from Bush.
The SND kid does it.
Players just get caught on one-on-ones. Cammy is great because he gets his first one before getting traded and gathers the information. There's one player on this side of the map. But Vic somehow, on the opposite side, is able to
Vic's looking
isolate
good.
the first one onto
Vic is
Trakes.
looking good. I'm about to sign him to
And
the
then
throat
just
goats.
be
At least get him on a
aggressive.
bench contract. You know what I mean?
Like,
Lock
this
him
is
up
what
while he's
this
playing in
guy
challenge.
does. This is the confidence that he plays with. He understands Capsules is trying to stall out the game clock. So I have to rip them off of a gunfight where majority of the time the chances are most likely going to be on his side. But he rips Capsule off the heady, and that's Cabal taking the first defense.
Nicely done. Here we go. Possible engagement early at A. Trakes trying to get
Trakes gets the timing.
Wow, that's just so
Catches Vic.
well found. And yeah, dude, it's just
Oh my God, I got
the
timing again.
balls to just make this play. Not looking for
Oh
more.
my
There's nobody
God.
who can help.
They
And
both just turned their back
4-18
on him
for
the second he
Bush. Huge
peeked.
response round here.
Trakes already fine.
And now
still.
Flames is a sniper, so like
And now Cabal outnumbered.
he's got to hit some shots with this
Looking
snipe.
to try to make up for it with someone locating someone.
And
out
I mean,
of
I like the way
position.
Bush is playing this.
With 45 seconds left, Flames has
You
a
would think
sniper
you try to
shot.
just
Two
plant it for
players in
street,
front
maybe
of
with a
the
sniper,
shot.
so Bush flipped the map.
Yeah, that's tough. And
Take-
now you
take
know
over
that
street.
the pressure's on because you need to try to find a way to win a site somewhere, and the E1 doesn't feel great.
I don't think so, Steezy. If it
Good
did happen,
try.
which I don't think it
Damage
will.
out. Prolute wants blood.
Maybe though.
Immediate
They
follow-up
seem
from
like they
Trakes.
really like their
Easy
guy. Like,
peasy.
you know what I mean? They're
Down
very
to Rispy.
they're very
Just
loyal
give
to
him
their
the
guys. So
25 seconds left. Instantly going to be cut into a gunfight, and Bush have a response on defense. And it's all due to Trakes, man. The fact that
I could
this
see them
guy
doing like a variant other team, or at least a
continues to
couple of
shine in
players
this
that have
game
played
mode,
for
'cause
him.
Right now in the elite,
It would be
he's at
interesting to
like a
see, like, if Bush
1.7
actually
overall
got in the league,
rating,
which I
is
don't think they
number
would
one
next
in the
season,
Elite
because like they
Four.
said, they
But
want to
those
get
are the
paid to
plays
join the
that
league,
he's
which
able
isn't
to
going to
do.
happen anytime
And
soon.
he does it with the utmost confidence.
I don't know
There's
if they
no
would
one
go
else
with like
around him
let's
besides
bring
him.
our guys that our
He's
fans like
always
and that we
able to
like,
find the opening,
or
and always puts himself
do we
in an
try to just
advantage
build a
position,
super comp
has the
roster?
confidence
Because like
to
obviously this team in the
every single
CDL is not
gunfight,
winning
every
any.
single
You know,
gunfight.
I mean we've seen
And Trakes
Cammy,
is
Cap,
getting away with murder
Prolute,
in
Trakes all in the
everything.
league, and yeah, some of them have had their moments, but
So now
usually it
3-2.
doesn't go well.
Can you put two together here? Prolute.
But would they try to build like a really good roster, or just go with like maybe
Doesn't dissuade the
mid-pack
defense
fight for
on the
champs?
front side
Hella
of it, and
content.
wow, dude, it's just another 1v1 that is a 50-50, or so it should be. Trakes just comes away dominating. Caps avoids a lot of that incoming damage from the nade. The smoke makes things difficult, but Prolute's able to assist, and now you get the last one on Flames. Yeah, it looks like Bush have kind of figured out how to use Trakes' potential. Another first blood, and Bush will have to post plant. Now he gets you one, but nothing more.
Yeah, you just send Trakes in like a firecracker,
I'm
man.
fucking starving,
Light
bro.
that thing and throw it up in the sky, because the guy is making fireworks whenever he's making plays.
God, I'm gonna grab some food real quick. I'll be RB.
You think are 50-50? No, if Trakes is going for that chow, they're about 75-25. The guy's unbelievable ever since the meta change. And he continues to shine in the mode, even as the newest guy on the squad. All tied up now at 3.
Clean. Really, really clean. So, can you find a way to move this into a dominant moment? Because it feels like they're really close. First blood again. Prolute this time through mid. And they're trying to get a trade, but here's Capsule behind the play. It's just As soon as you see pressure on one side, someone else hits from the other, and it just turns into multi-kill after multi-kill.
Bro, it's like Bush are one of the best teams in challenges at making those mid-round adjustments. And a lot of that is due to the leadership on Prolu. He's been one outstanding search and destroy player ever since he's graced the screens here on Call of Duty. And just the mid-round adjustments to whip out the NPC, to allow Capsule and Trakes to be their full form at just being the aggressors in through showers. And just being there to match your team's energy through the middle of the map. 3 rounds in a row now for Bush. They got the lead.
Scope out for Caps. Different look. Almost able to find Flames. That would have been a huge statement. But now that kind of moves this defense around just a touch. Flames is sniping. Vic's able to find a car bomb and a pro loot for first blood. It looks like Bush are going to try to put pressure on the Flames, but that's not going to work.
Yeah, it's a good shot there from Flames, and as soon as he connects on that shot, it's a 1v4 now for Trakes. Already going to be spotted. Forced a one-on-one.
Yeah.
And that's ideal if you want Trakes had a chance in that round, but he had the advantage connecting on the first couple of shots. Cabal stopped the bleeding, tied the game again.
Stopping the bleeding is important, and I think more importantly, besides getting a round win, keeping this at a tie game, it's you establish that Bush cannot get away with whatever they want with that late swap into Capsule sniping down street. Forces at least something to consider on the next attack for Bush, who are banking on something.
I got a slice of pizza.
Yeah, this moment right here. Just trying to get Flames out of position, but even if he does...
4-4, hold on. The 4-0 DoorDash, you think they're going to get cooked? I don't know. Cabal could win the search.
They go for a 2-2 split.
I feel like they kind of need it, too. You think Bush is probably favored in the respawn. That's a good start. That's a great start.
It doesn't matter, though. You got to reposition.
Freebie.
Just lost mid-map instantly.
Vic jumps up for no reason, gives him
some presence at mid, and
Wait a minute.
my goodness, he's gonna find the timing.
He didn't get the kill.
Find the kill. Pistol is out.
Oh no!
And now you look to Cammy. Long route behind this.
That's what, Bryce?
Trying to watch it.
Real won MVP in your season on C9. They went 0-28 and he had a 2K day.
Corner. For Pro, all that time that you were able to stall.
It seems like if you put a player on C9, they get like insane buff in that sim for some reason.
To the corner and they commit for the team, Chow. Cabal now at game point.
Yeah, that's just a moment that if you find that kill in the bomb planter, the whole round feels very different. But once you miss that chance, the player in the back feels that they have to make a play to stop this plant from coming through, or at least to give you some control to contest the site. And it's being watched. 3v2, numbers advantage without question. So tight rounds.
It's a big plant spot, though, from the bomb planter there. Just gathering the information and able to stay alive gave your team the best chance at closing out that round.
5-4.
So now on a defensive
back up against the wall for Bush. Not really, because it's only map 2 in a best of 7. But
all pull back in towards the showers.
Yeah, bully ball.
Nades through.
Trophies are down. Nades moving through.
Folks out.
Careful through the smoke. Hard to find.
App trying to lurk. Crispy's gonna find Trakes. Nemi's gonna come through. 4 dead. GG. 2-0
wow.
or 1-1. I mean.
And Cabal just delay and get the right read. They get this to a 1-1 map count.
Yeah, it was literally Cabal to start off.
Nemi with 10-6. Yo, Nemi is having a series, bro.
In a row, but then in the closing 3 rounds, it's all Cabal, led by the aggression.
Nemi is having a series.
You had the play call that you wanted. You got your SMGs in the spots that they needed to be to contest those early gunfights. Just a smoke grenade came into play, and it didn't really allow the initial fight to go your way.
So hard.
Cabal, just take care of business, stay on the search and destroy, get the revenge. They're on gridlock and tie the series.
Yeah, huge. And it's just one of those, like, the bounce back is really impressive, only due to the fact that it looked like Bush were getting away with everything, but that one round where Capsule tries to get the scope off onto Flames feels like that's where things kind of changed. It looked like Cabal from that point forward said, all right, they're not going to be able to get those offenses through the threshold by that method. So let's just anticipate in that round 10 that they're going to try to hit something hard, and the smoke delay is everything. You just can't find the kills if you're Bush, which was not the story of the first 5 rounds. Trakes was getting everything in the opening 30 seconds.
Yep, and in that final round, such a great teamwork aspect out of Cabal. The fact that it was an all-out bloodbath in towards the showers, but we weren't going to be the aggressors. We were going to allow them to run into us, and if they did, then we were going to give the comp to Nemedy.
Yeah, that's my guess, DZ.
Just so coordinated in this game mode. And finally able to show it at a crucial moment of the series. Tied up at 1.
Okay.
This next map is
Chat,
Gridlock
the
Overload.
Throat Goats looking to complete the perfect season. We have won all 4 majors. We are in the Champs Grand Final in Berlin, taking on none other than our rival, the Miami Heretics, with Lucky on the team at a 63 overall.
Yeah, man.
They have basically won everything they played this year until they ran into us. Are they going to take us down in Champs Finals? Or are we going to best them one more time? In a Game 7,
and you're right. I think
6-2 win. Swooty.
They were put into the blender early.
With a .88 in the finals. And the Throat Goats complete the perfect season.
Bush, not maybe the greatest overload team in challengers, but
the perfect season.
Yeah, without a doubt, man. And at least for this elite
we have won everything.
In this game mode, because
Hydra adds another MVP as well. That is 4 MVPs for Hydra this year. 1 for Hercules.
Like both of those guys are sitting at
unbelievable.
1.2 in this game.
It's unbelievable.
A lot of that is due to the fact that they have the insane amount
and now it's
of
off-season time.
Between Trakes
and now it's week 1. Gotta check the inbox.
Just dominate these lanes. So
we have 2.2 mil. We have manager offers. Swooty's contract expired, so we gotta go re-sign Swoot.
See if those numbers come to fruition.
Storm, Taka, JC Slate, Schulz, El Ferrara, and Onyx are the rookies.
Or will Cabal
Storm is a
find a way to make up on
Storm is a rookie, looking like something good here. I gotta go re-sign Swooty though. Hold on, let me go re-sign Swoot.
Here we go.
We give him a 5-year deal.
From the left side of the map.
He's asking for 156K, so I'm just gonna give it to him.
So, like you mentioned, the break-off needs to be good, and
I'm just gonna give it to him.
All the names in the world land on Capsule's forehead. Trix also drops, and Alchemy's in trouble.
Let me go put this plate away real quick.
As long as you keep that EMP safe and sound on the top of the truck, no need to worry. Now we need to make sure we're filling out the lane. Thanks for the last man standing now. It's going to be Flames. We're already off to another great start and another respawn. At 3-0 before getting shut down, but Bush have fought their way back to red map with their slaying presence.
Yep. Okay, so good stabilization there for Bush, considering the breakoff looks so good for Cabal. We're not done yet. Vikram possibly setting up a bit of an opportunity to make his way through hole. The defense of Bush, though, we'll call it that, is waiting for that play, and it leads to a 2-2 exchange. No one in any better condition to possibly grab the EMP early. Shots.
Yeah, just a battle for mid-map right now. Flames eventually is going to get traded, but Trakes finds 3. This is the moment for Bush to potentially get their first score. Can we grab that EMP, bring in showers?
Yeah, but the problem is Prolute is the only one here, and he's being chased. And they may not know that this he's been seen. Trakes wins a good gunfight. Now it's what can Prolute do? First is their damage to the second. That will lead to the score. Huge moment between Trakes and Prolute to guarantee the first.
Yeah, I'm going to say whoever wins this map wins the series. That's my prediction.
Who's able to fly on in and locate 3, and just somehow, some way, has the snap of a god. Just wins gunfights he's
might have used up all his powers. A little slow start this one.
We still need him to be alive in this scenario because Cabal has
that nade just did 4 damage to Rispy. Anybody else just see that?
And have now put the EMP in their possession.
Rispy just took 4 damage from a frag grenade. How is that even possible?
But shut down, trying to play over towards the pinch at A. Nemi now back into the fold, 1 and 6. But Rispy almost able to get all the way there. Follow-up limitations are good for Prolute. Flames is tagged. He's trying to wait as long as
I don't even know if, unless that was just a UI glitch and he took more damage and it just didn't show.
Now Prolute's on 5 in a row. Gonna continue to try to push this forward, but now the EMP carries the last man standing.
He split the gap.
Thankfully, he is such a great route because Vic was
splits
thinking,
the gap.
I got a freebie. We can trap this.
Vic looks laggy as fuck.
Score. But he works on the outskirts instead of inside mail, and now you put that EMP in a spot where your teammates on the respawn can keep it safe.
Or that's the intention.
They're pushing pace quick.
To get here first. Decides to go up top into Grandma's. EMP gonna wait. How long can you wait here? Maybe a little bit longer with that kill. Flames able to find one to stall the play towards A. Trakes just looking to slide on out, wins the pistol battle. Can you get help from your teammates? Kemi gives you 1. Trakes trying to wait for the regen, but not going to be allowed to. Rispy saves the day with 3.
Now Cabal with 2 minutes left. Gonna try to push it right back up A Street. This is the perfect play, folks. You have the advantage on this side of the map. You need the initial kill to go your way, or Nemi and a Vic.
Wait.
Just
Cap's gotta go big.
Through that street side.
And he
Turn it
does.
into a one-on-one, and Cap
2 out of
wraps
Cap.
back
Big
at
plays.
the right time. So another goal line stop there for the Bush. Now we're rotating over
5 and
towards
10.
Showers.
Defense is here though, and look at Flames behind this play.
Breaks with the big win.
Get a kill or
Gotta
two from
go.
the front. Flames could be the lead blocker, but
Ah,
now it's just
3
down
dead.
to, yeah, Vic and Nemi, and they will find eliminations. And now Flames is in a position to do the dirty work.
Hey, look at number 2. Look at Flames.
That was fantastic. Triggered this one out of Vic.
Look at Flames.
He allowed the first player to walk on by. And
This should just be a score. I don't see how they stop this.
Up for the second kill. So you're going to turn this into immediate offense as they have slayed their way on through the
On one.
kill feed. All tied up.
Hold on, they're starting to streak up a little bit. Everyone's starting to get kills.
Really nice route there. It just works out thanks to the defensive
Hold
pressure,
on.
bringing to immediate counterattack.
Crispy's going to try and pick this up and
Flames
go,
forward.
and he's
Crispy
going to be able
gotta go
to.
shot because, yeah,
This is
look
going to
at
be
the
another
defensive response
score.
all the way down towards A. They're able to win one gunfight, but is it enough? Maybe. Hard to say. Do you get around
It
the
is
corner
2-1,
for
just
Risky?
like
Yes,
that.
you
The lead
do.
flips.
Quick relay.
30
Everyone will
seconds, it's
drop,
2
so
goals.
maybe a chance for Bush to get a late score, but damage done here by Cabal.
Yeah, and that's a situation where Bush just need to get on the same page. There can't be 3 players wrapping back, 1 player working the AoE. If you had all 4 players doing the same exact thing, that probably leads to another stop. Now the ball have a 2-1 lead. 40 seconds remaining on the half. Nemi already behind enemy lines, trying to keep his life as much as he can, but he quickly gets taken care of, and now we're back to the battle of mid-map.
Yeah, 1 here by Bush. Under 30 though to play. Route from Rispy. No one's looking for it. And that will lead to 1. Prolude's nade and the trade.
Probably,
maybe still
James.
keeps the opportunity alive, but as
I think so.
drops, now you might have to just be
If he was like a rookie or a year 2 player,
do that because Nemi's
and he
only
hadn't been in the
space
league
over towards
before,
B.
and he didn't have like
Watching him
any
use
like.
Prolude, he finds the first teammates coming off spawn. Will watch for
I feel like
Nemi.
reputation sounds bad. He doesn't have a
They
bad
should be.
reputation. It's just like
They
people
should be.
know
Nemi's
kind of
got
what,
3.
or people have
Chance to
expectations
grab
about
it
him
just
already,
before overtime,
or
and
like
we've got a
they already
chance
have
here for a
their
Cabal
minds
third
made up
score.
on him maybe.
Yeah, because look at where Flames is. He's
But yeah,
already
no, if
pushed
he was
up
like a
to the
rookie or a
A3.
year
Now
2
your
player
SCVs
doing this
are
right this year in
continuously
challengers, he'd
keeping
be in the
this
league,
cut off alive, but Rispy doesn't win that fight.
or at least have gotten a
Now,
shot.
if you are Nemi, you're just gonna go out on your shield. You know that you're gonna be overwhelmed with the pressure, but that is a fantastic half there from Cabal to not start off the way they
Mexico
want, but
South
end
Korea
the
game
half the
starts
way
in
they
20
want,
minutes,
up
dude.
by 1.
Best game of the day.
Yeah.
Maybe. We'll see, I guess.
Really, really nicely done. And I think even in that last overtime moment, like, I get it because trusted that you're going to be able to win space through mail and get into the front side of the zone here at 18 feels, you know, not super confident. So Nemi takes the long route back through Ice Cream, and he's just not there, even though his teammates do actually provide a couple of kills that could have maybe led to a final score. But advantage to Cabal, we swap the sides.
And now you can change your pace up a little bit if you are Cabal. Your main focus at all time needs to be making sure that that EMP is safe and sound in the dead center of the map. So we cannot be dying in sync. Value your life, camp your corners, force Bush to check everything to clear on out.
Yeah, absolutely the case. Flames gives you the opener. Shots to Cammy, great. So break off win here by Cabal. Prolude still hanging behind these trophy systems to defend the EMP, or at least that's the idea, but Nemi gets the first win. Flames is stunned, but is able to keep his life, and the follow-up from Rispy is nice. Just not quick enough to keep the EMP in the hands of Cabal.
Yeah, Flames trying to push it forward because his team is off the respawn, working up through the A street.
Yeah, he kind of is, Ryan.
Instead of wrapping it back through showers, gets caught in the middle of the map. Now Bush looking to turn this into an offense. Capsule with an insane double there. Only leaves 1 player alive. It's going to be Rispy. Cammy effective on the trade, but perfect layering out of Cabal.
Yeah, no, Cabal's doing their thing.
Stop.
Cabal's doing their thing right now, bro. Cammy's 9 and 15. They're going to need him to heat up. You want to win a respawn, you kind of need Cammy to shoot his gun. Like, Cammy's ripping. Bush are unbeatable. He looks like the best player in challengers by far when he's ripping.
There's a chance to possibly get this thing up to A. 3:45 on the clock. Flames shut down very quickly. Caps
Yeah, Trake's negative as well, which is surprising, but that's 3 dead.
Prolude
just continues to fry, dude. He's been so good.
Lead blocker if you are Prolude.
The amount of maps I feel like we've watched the last 2 days where he like leads in kills or leads in damage is, I mean, it's like almost every respawn I feel like for his team.
Capsule finds 3, Cammy finds 2.
Even with Trake's on his team, who was just in the league, like actually cooking pros.
Spawn is now becoming formidable. Although
Nice
Caps
read.
falls overpass. Cammy provides 1 trade, but is going to need to do more than that. Double chow out. Cammy caught on slide. Trake's in some trouble. Not the weapon you want, but he's able to switch to the pistol, find the kill. Problem is, EMP is already moving over towards B. Forces Capsule have to win this battle versus the pistol, and he and Cammy will do just that.
Base is
Everything
cleared.
resets.
2-2, 3 minutes. Big map 3 here, too.
Possibly could. Now allow your teammates some space to work with off of the respawn. But Bush now have switched up their
Definitely
pace
Swoody, James.
tremendously. Cammy is running a
That's my
consistent
franchise player.
PC, and just allowing his teammates to keep up with the pressure to match the pressure on the opposite side.
Yeah, really nice.
Oh.
Prolutes double. Gives the EMP.
Drake's under 20.
And set something up towards A.
Drake's
working over towards
I want to say he's like.
the read onto Vic.
I want to say he's like
Now numbers
20.
here for Cabal, but they can't find a key gunfight.
Or 21.
Wins. Caps last one
No, he's
up the pistol,
22.
they'll find damage, but
He's
should
22. He'll be
overwhelmed here,
23
and
in
he is.
December.
2-2, 2:15 on the clock.
No, he's 22 and a half.
And how the Cabal side to play this, because they've already taken a lot of space up through shower side, so EMP's going to be on the rotation. How can you play your life if you are risky? You take a risk and it comes back to bite you. Because you had it all set up in front of you, and now with Trake's working behind enemy lines.
Wait, this should be a Bush score.
The two guys had showers, they drop, and this is an instant scoring opportunity here for Bush.
Should be able to get through. Capsule
It will be.
push and get the score, and they will.
Wow.
Prolute's like
Minute
28.
45.
Is Prolute that old?
It's just the straight slaying presence of Bush coming through when it matters most. But at least Cabal are able to
Prolute's
free up space in
24.
their spawn. Minute 40, still a chance to
Prolute's
regain.
24 years
Capsule
old.
Still playing his life out nicely.
He's going to be 25 at the end of this month, it looks like.
Down, but that allows your teammates to dominate mid-map. There's only one player who
Yeah.
can potentially stop you, and Trake's isn't going to take the risk.
Got to be 25, but still.
He's gonna allow his
He wouldn't even be the
team
oldest
to
player in the league.
Dictate the rest of this game. Controlling the EMP is your #1 best friend, and you also got Prolute, who is slaying them to bits. Locates 2, can't find a third.
What, CZ? There's no. Is that real?
Willer, but here comes Cammy.
Oh, and Trake's wants the long range.
He was getting
battle.
sloppy
Flames
toppy
pistol,
during a
Cammy
scrim?
right
Did they
back.
actually say that?
Caps the wait. Hold on a second. Trake's off the regen. He knows the player's nearby. Could he just slip by and find a way to score?
Oh my God, he's in.
And he will find a way to get
He
the
put it in
fourth
just like he was
score.
doing during the
Unbelievable
scrim.
for Bush. Now down to 50 seconds to play, and
Apparently
they're
they
still
said that
pulling up
in a
the
Bush
What a second half
interview or
here
video
from
or some
Tyrod
shit. That's what Steezy
Bush.
just said.
Matching the pacing, slowing down the game when they need to, and Prolute
Like it
still
sounded like he
dominating
was
in
making
this
weird
game.
noises type shit, or
35
like
and
they
21,
actually
choose the
know
right
that's what was
direction before you
happening.
tell 'em.
They said he was moaning
You know
and
that
shit.
leads
What
to
the
a fourth
fuck?
down. There's only 30
There's no
seconds
way.
left.
He had to
Cabal,
have been
you
trolling.
gotta go.
Yes, you do. Yes,
He had
you
to have
do.
been just trolling him.
Cabal trying to make a way over through ice cream. Wait a second, they find these kills.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm sure that's the weirdest thing that's happened during a scrim. I can't lie. In the history of COD, I bet weirder shit has happened during scrims, but that is pretty wild.
That will.
That's gonna be a 2-1 Bush though.
Little keep away right
Oh,
here.
man.
And yeah,
Prolute has 37 kills.
22 taken over.
Oh my
Bush
gosh.
will take an edge of the series up 2-1.
Yeah, he was the #2 KD in overload going into this map, without a doubt. After that stat line, he's got to be #1. What a performance here from the Bush boys.
Holy shit,
Be
Prolute.
down 2-1 on the first set, but then to go into the second set on the better side and understanding we just need kills to go our way. How are we going to do that? Maybe let's whip out an extra NPC at certain points. That's going to allow
Yeah,
us
Elite
to
Finals
keep up with
MVP
the pace.
Prolute over here, bro.
And it was just too much to handle. for
It would be.
Cabal. So
It would
many
make
situations
sense for the two teams that met on LAN at the last Challengers event to both win their respective elites, and then meet again on LAN at this next event. Bush and
It's a
Omit.
tight game, though.
That'd be kind of
and
cool.
It just comes down to Bush slaying, I think, to be able to get that third score and then follow up with a fourth.
Let me close my
Cabal was
blinds.
doing
Getting
everything
dark
we
out.
possibly want them to do in terms of adjusting to where they failed in the lower final. They're getting better map presence. They're getting long routes developed. They're getting some spawn presence and moving Bush around. But Prolute just keeps picking
4K
things up. We're
Danny,
talking
bro. I mean, you only got 20 kills out of
26
Trakes.
non-traded, top damage
You only
in the lobby
20
by
kills
a
out of Trakes, and
margin.
they still won the map.
And he gets 3 carrier kills for stops.
That's
so, I mean,
nuts.
He's just doing it all.
Yeah, he's waiting for the call, man. Somebody got to give him a ring. That's 2 respawns
Okay.
already.
G2, Paris, and Thieves all want to sign me as their manager, chat. I'm saying no. Get out of here with that shit. I'm not fucking leaving.
At the perfect time to find it too.
Probably, right? I mean, they just beat them in the last final, so.
Providing his slaying
I did,
presence,
Zixify.
a
That
lot
was
of
insane.
touchdowns at the goal line, making it more difficult for Cabal to even think about.
All right, hold on. Let's see if Swooty accepts.
And Prolute just continues.
Swooty has a
to
counter
put up
offer
his
from the
game, but,
Ravens.
I think he's already hit max level. This guy's unbelievable.
Yeah, facts. He's
Yeah, I mean, I'll just match it.
levels.
Swooty signed with Ravens.
Well, we've seen it before.
Our franchise player left us.
At the end of the year? Yeah. And especially knowing that Trace is on this team too.
We just won every event and he signed with Ravens.
Yeah.
So.
No way.
One on that bus lineup who hasn't been in
There's who the hell is on the Ravens team that he just left us for them?
He's been there hard, Carry.
Nah, he just snaked us.
Going into a Hacienda hard point.
Craze, Exceed, Legend, and Priestun. He's on their bench. He'll probably be in the starting lineup eventually.
Outstanding start to that game. We're talking
He just joined them on the exact same contract we offered after we just won every single event. We won every single event. Look, he has 5 major wins and a ring.
Again, just kind of
all with us.
Never in a position to really control the map. I know it's like easy to say because like it could apply to.
Oh my God, I'm heartbroken.
A lot of spawns turning into hill presence. So we'll see if Bush can do that. We'll go to break real quick. Come back with Hacienda right after this.
I'm heartbroken. You see, Steezy. Jersey Jerry reveals Trakes was getting.
Trakes might. Speaking of comms, Trakes might have been getting like a blowjob last night when we were in Discord with him because he was every 5 seconds he was like, oh fuck.
Wait, what?
I don't know what was going on.
He was breathing heavy.
Yeah.
He was breathing. The fuck?
Things were crazy in the Discord last night.
Was he clapping cheeks mid-meeting?
Possibly. I don't know.
He could have been.
You gotta do what you gotta do when you get dropped, man. It's a stressful time after you get dropped in Rock
Me
gotta
and
figure
Jerry
something
would
out.
just be like, "You're gonna love the bush, man. Make sure you turn on your stream," and he would just be like,
That's insane.
"Fucking shit."
He's clapping.
Yo, what the fuck? He's clapping cheeks during the meeting with the new team. I can't believe Swooty left us. I'm actually pissed. So now we have to sign a replacement. Do I just go get Scrap or do I go after like a free agent? I could get Dashy. I could bring in 29-year-old Dashy. Kenny? Is Kenny even still in here? Kenny's a 62 overall. Trade for Swooty? Nah, he made his choice. He made his choice. He made his choice. I will allow him to make that choice. So I could trade for Scrap, or should I sign somebody and then use them to trade for Scrap? Like, would that make sense? Like, should I like offer Dashy, let's say 200K? I'm gonna offer Dashy 200K. I should get someone who's mid. Okay, well let me see if I get Dashy and then maybe I'll use him to like maybe trade for something. Dashy accepted. Okay. We bring in Big Brucey.
All right.
And we're in the map. We'll come back to this. I'll use Dashy to like try to sign someone. Or I'll just trade him. Maybe I can get some cash. Can I just trade him for straight up red? Like, can I just go to a team and be like, yo, give me like 300K for Bruce? Get the mastermind? Oh my God. I gotta get Tej. I gotta get Tej a ring. I can't believe Swooty left us.
He just does this, man. I would love to just.
We matched the Ravens offer
on every break off because
and we won every event last year, and our fan base was growing. Our team chem was high.
Hardpoint opens up though as Bush were able to get themselves involved.
And then he left us.
Trying to get some control.
I literally, you know how I talk so well about. I literally was just saying how I would never drop him, not even for a gifted sub.
Scary situation to be in, man. Because if Flames has this start off. You know he's already going to put himself in position to find a couple freebies around the rest
Can't
of the map.
believe it. I know real Swooty wouldn't do that to me, bro. IRL Swooty would never do that to me.
You just got to make sure you get past these guys that side door. Because Bush are right here.
Starscream is going to be a good match, bro. Dude, Kevin, I'm pissed, bro. I'm actually pissed.
Is Vic help here for Flames?
Because I literally, since we found the game, the first thing I did was sign Swooty and say that he was going to be my franchise player, and then he leaves me after 2 seasons. Who'd you sign? I signed Dashy, and I'm gonna trade him for TJ Halley. Unless TJ's a free agent. I want to know why I couldn't like extend his contract, or at least I couldn't figure out how to do it. I know Swooty was sending me emails and shit all season, bro. I'd only occasionally get an email from Hydra or Merc that was like, yeah, boss, we're slamming.
Doesn't get any better than this. Now Nemi's on 6, and
But we would win like one series, and Sudi would hit me with like, we're playing great. We're freaking frying.
It's just every time you look to somebody do, they're on 4+, it feels like. Nemi trying to fight for office, shut down by Caps. Rotation still under pressure, though, as Vikram.
And I'm fucking sad, bro. I guess this is reality, man. Sometimes the player you want to keep doesn't want to stay. He wants to go. He wants to go try to be a star.
It's not good.
You extend before the end of the season. I should have figured out how to do that. He just wanted to go be a star, bro.
Are gonna fight this one all the way to their end.
He wanted to go lead the line somewhere else, man. I feel it, man. I feel it.
But they are just
even though he's right now on their bench, hopefully he ends up in the starting. If he left me to go sit on the Carolina Royal Ravens bench, that also pissed me off too. He left the Throat Goats to go play for the Ravens. Like, no, it's not even like it was like Optic or Thieves or like, you know what I mean? The Ravens. They have no fans. It's not even like the fans pulled him in.
Nemi trying to force that final gunfight gets punished, and there will be a chance here for some scrap for Bush. Not inconsequential, especially with Trakes moving up the middle of the map, and you still have Prolo.
It's all good, man. I got to regain.
We saw Bush, at least in the opening Colossus, which
should have, bro.
Very impactful Hellstorms to get nothing out of him on the side of Cabal. So you might find yourself in another situation already to try to lock this one down.
So Cabal just godlike at Hasi HP? Is that what I'm learning? Are they just them on Hasi?
They got some trophies.
Yes, they do.
Flames and Nemi are still ripping.
For Bush, all of it from the front. Cabal are fully present for this. The trophy actually gets deleted. Nade comes out. Trakes try to double up. Caps try to follow behind. This has a 1v2 in front of him, but it'll only get the first. So now Vic is on 5. Hellstormer. It just, I'm telling you, dude. Every time you look for somebody,
insane.
It's a high streak with Central Hellstorm on this map.
Yeah, it just allows Cabal to keep on dictating how they want to play this game. You test for the final 10 seconds.
Prolo used up all his powers last game, bro. Gotta give the guy, gotta give him a break.
End of our first set of HPs, but Vic not willing to give this up. Gonna hit the water out, even though it's for 5 seconds. Not gonna allow Cammy to be ready for this gunfight. That already gives you a lot of presence through the hallways where you just didn't have it.
Ooh.
Well, Vic finally loses a gunfight, but we're dealing with a 60-point.
You dead? Where are the spawns?
We're not out of the picture though.
Bush has spawns.
Another one, like it feels kind of like Colossus, where the initial start for Cabal is so good.
No, they don't have spawns. I lied.
You look to the scoreboard, and you get one good hard point if you're Bush, you're right back in this game.
Yeah, but it's gonna be hard to get a good hard point because Cabal are influencing them to spawn in a certain spot that it's not going to give them
Cabal, yo, Vito Hasi versus Cabal. Point, you know, anyway, if Omid play them on land, they better not let them play Hasi, bro. Holy. They run this shit. Trakes is 16 and 12. He's the most kills in the map.
Yeah, route here from Trakes. Nice shots. No one else in a position to trade. So spawns will be blocked here in the last 8 seconds. But Trakes wants more than that. Oh. Does Flames catch info? No, not quite. Now he does. Pops out as the stun was tossed. Bush now has to try to hold this from the front. Vic gets you caps. And it's just on the last 2 players, Frozen and Cammy. All 4 players for Cabal trying to make their way over. And they will clean things out nicely. Quick route, though, from Trakes. Could put pressure down. Crispy seems to be aware of that, and they will find the kill.
Yeah, they also allow
oh, my dude, they're just playing it yo, literally, they play P2 perfect, bro.
Give up this time to Cabal, they might be able
they win the spawns, they hold the hill, they layer out front rocks, so it makes it really hard to push.
Yeah, Hellstorms galore. To get you out of the rest of the hall.
They're probably gonna get broken now that I just said all that, obviously.
Give it one last hurrah, and at least it
why wouldn't that happen?
Okay. You win this rotation defenses, maybe, but Cabal are now going to a
he's been improving. It's easy.
Hellstorms could be called for the next.
I mean, it's been a couple months, right, since Rispy and Dimensions are on this team. When were they on Huntsman? Was that Major 2?
You've got tools.
Right? They were the ones they picked up after Neum and Kips.
You got NPCs. You even got M15s.
We're sold.
As they find 3 off the rotation.
We're coming up on 500 jinxes. That's good work right there. Let me see if I can hit that by the end of the night. Demi. Finessing. Gonna have 2 freebies here. He actually got 2.
So annoying, dude. I mean, the SMGs for Cabal.
I mean, they're getting cooked. There's just no way Bush come back. You're down 100 points right now. You haven't won a rotation. You can't win gunfights.
So now the game's
I wonder what FaZe will do too.
Game, 90 to be exact.
Try to beg Sim to stay.
Have to win this back 30.
See if you can convince Scrap or Hydra or someone to come.
P4 and survive through Hellstorm. Doesn't feel good.
Yeah, and Cabal are probably going to challenge this all the way to
Cap is 6 and 21. I didn't even notice that.
Knowing that Bush have to be sending early reinforcements.
Dude, I can't believe he left Ryan. I'm actually heartbroken. I'm heartbroken over the digital Swooty leaving my team, bro. After 2 seasons. We spent hours together, man. We've been building that team from the ground up from nothing for like the last 2 hours, and he leaves us for the Ravens? For the Ravens for the same exact contract offer? I mean, oh my god, bro.
But Rispy is late, and that's a 4-man feed opportunity here for Bush to get
Caps late in 22.
Yeah, use the Hellstorm though if you are Cabal.
Hellstorm gonna come on in thick. Gonna be a good Hellstorm. They're gonna break this hill, I guarantee it.
Your stunts and nades have an impact here to potentially find the opening kill, but it's Proloop who gets the first. So you have the early numbers, and now you don't because you turn it into a 2v2. At least you're in a time.
Chance to contest though as the Hellstorm hits. Breaks will drop, and the rest to hit from the front has to find success. Cammy gives you the double. Help is here. It's Prolude who's still in the hard point with him. And
I know. I'm about to DM him in real life, Ryan. Just say, bro, you broke my heart. And he's going to be like, bro, I've never even heard of this game before. What are you talking about? Who even are you?
And there's a lifeline now involved in this map.
Yeah, just like we saw
Cabal's breaking? After I said that there's no chance Bush comes back, is Cabal going to break? There's no way I would ever jinx a map like that, right?
You are Bushes to not give up a lot of time at the P1, but finally win a rotation over towards P2, and that's not a kill feed that's going to help you. A clean forward dead for a Cabal, everyone spawning over towards fences for Bush.
Yeah, not what you want. Trying to make this play back through Office. Demi not quite able to find the perfect timing on that pinch. Vic also in some trouble.
I mean, if Capital starts shooting his gun, you never really know, right? Anything's possible.
This feels like a dagger right now. It's Cabal.
If Cap turns it around and he ends this map on, like, let's say going like 15 and 10, like that would be a huge turnaround.
They haven't flipped the map once. Every time they go from this P1 to P2 chain.
Yeah, P1 to P2 is everything. I like seeing Trakes really early on this rotation. Not really early, but like he's ahead of the game right now. And he's going to be in the back blocking those spawns. They're going to know right now because number 5 spawns out. There you go. Hold on. Bush might be locking in. They might be learning. It took them 3 rotations.
And he does. Hit from the front,
wait,
though,
they're in the hill. How the hell is Cabal in the hill?
Help on the way. Caps can't get into the hard point. Timing of that paleo not quite great enough.
There you go. Flames, trades, last guy up.
Will put that to rest.
Last guy up, went in the water.
Control and hill control for Bush.
Oh, is he gonna jump up in that corner? Can you do that? Vic?
Can't hit the movement to hit the damn wall bounce to get up top. But a stun is able to connect. Vic's just desperately trying to get into this damn fight. Finally hits the wall bounce.
It took him 15 seconds. He finally got up and he's gonna die. Wait a second. They're coming back. Wait, they're coming back. They're not gonna get broke on this P2 now.
The only hit here for the side of Cabal from the front. Rispy's able to give you 2. Still a couple of players left in this last 15. Trakes for 1. No follow-up. That's key scrap time for Cabal. Gets him to 224. But look at the minimap. Cabal are going to be late to new. And really, if you're Bush, you just have to set up.
This is absurd, dude. I have a genuine power.
You are so spread on your setup. Everyone is locked.
I mean, you're set up here early if you're Bush, bro. You got the setup. You've got the setup. Trakes with 2. There's no shot they get broke. You got stuck.
Responds with 2, and Bush has shut down that first wave. The comeback is on.
He got stuck. Gunfight in the back. Number 5 versus number 4. This is big. This is big. Flame's gonna get caught.
Flames found, dealt with. Cammy, Capsule.
Good play.
Bryce, thank you for the follow, Bryce.
This is Cap. He has had a slow start. Just
here we go. Here we go. Drakes. 2. Give him 3. Give him 3.
Stop the play through well.
You know it's not about how
you start,
it's about how you finish. And Capsule, this is a perfect time for you to get hot. You are allowing Bush to
I told you if Capsule figures this out. I told you he just has to figure this out. He just has to go like a little bit positive to end this map and they win. We might have a lead change. Rotations are in. Cammy's gonna try to go first.
Who's gonna get there first?
Cabal will have the numbers first.
Cabal is here. Early numbers here. Cabal, they're gonna win these gunfights, aren't they?
Drake's trying to do the same thing on the other side.
Out of Trakes.
Look at Trakes, look at Trakes. Trakes on the pinch. They're gonna push it out. They're gonna push it out. Prolude just pegged Cammy with a fucking frag grenade in the back of the head and killed him.
But you need more than that.
Well, I was so smart of the Cabal to send that because they knew Trakes was flanking.
You can't wait for too long. It's 242.
Lines him up, 2-piece.
Oh! Double. That's gonna lead to the break.
Oh my god.
And Bush are now in.
Oh my god, Cabal's
You know
breaking.
exactly where Cabal gonna be applying.
Oh my god, Cabal's breaking.
Over towards Lambo's side.
It's a big opener. It's a big opener. They gotta go quick. In the water, in the water. In the water. Cammy! Hop up dimensions! Nebby! Oh my god. Oh my god, Bush is gonna win! Bush is gonna win the map!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, they're gonna win the map! Cabal, Trakes just went 44 and 26!
44 out of Trakes.
Trakes just went 44 and 26!
This guy is getting away with murder, man! Like, Trakes is doing God's work!
That is the most insane map I've seen all year out of one player.
On the door 3 weeks ago.
He just went almost plus 20.
26. Capsule got like 17. This guy just literally did it all there for the Bush boys.
Yo, he's getting hella head right now, bro. He's getting hella. Trakes is popping pieces, bro. The team's screaming, and he's just going, oh yeah.
We need to see stuff like that. 45.
Oh my god.
30 of the 44
bro, he had triple Capitals kills.
Unbelievable.
Holy
I don't know
shit.
if we've ever seen a map quite like that. Where you're down
I'm telling you, that is the
the
biggest individual map I've ever seen all season. That's the best individual map I've seen all season. Let's go, Bryce. How we doing, bro?
Then it gets to 90. Then it's back to 60.
He's in challengers. I mean, that's just one of those maps where like nobody's doing that unless you're one of those players just way too good for challengers.
Unbelievable.
He's like Trakes or like Snoopy. Those are like the guys that I wouldn't be surprised they pull that shit off. That's absurd. Dude, I mean, look at the score. They're down 30 points and he's at 34 kills. He gets another 10 kills on the last hill. Basically, hill and a half.
Because this was the Drake show, man. Yeah. Ay, Dios mío.
That's insane.
Come that easy. But when you got a
that is actually insane, bro.
Yeah, that's what it's gonna look like.
Next level. That nade landing is so critical too.
Bro, also staying alive.
What a map, dude. I gotta turn on Mexico, South Korea now as well.
Unreal. 250, 242. That comes after the comeback on Colossus as well. 250 to 238. Now we go to Fringe for the search and destroy, where Bush are trying to clean this one up in 5. Any thoughts here, Jay?
Yeah, I just don't know how Cabal.
Go eliminate Sweetie Major 1. Should we run? Well, hold on. I got to see what I got to do with this team. I signed Big Brucey, but it's like I could go get TJ Halley. TJ's on a team.
It continues to be devastating.
He's on Vancouver.
Devastating blow.
I have a deal to make.
Now you're going into a Fringe search in the show where we have not seen them play it a lot, but
I have a deal to make.
Expecting them to be prepared. The same thing could be said for Bush, but
Dashy for Teed straight up. Can I ask for money from them? Is that possible?
Plus the Den Overload, plus the raid search.
It doesn't let me ask for money.
We know what the Overload has looked like.
Steezy said, "Don't you dare."
Bush typically have a bit of a soft spot there. But
look, it says it's very unlikely. If they say yes straight up, I'm doing the deal. If they don't say yes, I won't do it.
How the bracket has also gone on top of that.
They want $5,000 in cash. I'm walking away. I'm walking away. I said if it was straight up, I would do it. It was not a straight up deal.
Way better in the search right now.
Yeah, I saw Nox to Ravens.
Haven't lost one yet, in fact. But
I feel like having Dashy on the team just makes us too good, though. You know what I mean? Like Sweetie was at least like holding us back a little bit, and we still won every event.
I know you have the aggressive SMG play.
Who's the lowest rated free agent?
This is a game mode and a map that you need to be able to slow it down and have those mid-round adjustments come in very quickly. Because for players like
oh
Drake,
shit,
who just had himself
Llama 2X is a 26 overall.
#1 SD KD right now in this elite stage. Even though Fringe seems to be a little bit big.
Encourage the 27.
Is gonna manage to make it really small,
oh my god.
So gotta shut him down.
Have to have it. I mean, he just continues to
get Llama. Should I sign Llama?
We'll take a little bit of break. Map 5 coming up.
Wait, was Cowboy on there?
For grand finals. Right to this.
I didn't see him. Was he there? I'm making Llama an offer, bro. I didn't get the mastermind, bro. They fucking declined Starscream. I offered Dashy for the mastermind straight up. They said no. I'm gonna throw Llama a straight up to submit him an offer. A straight up offer for Llama. We're just going to submit that. Let's advance a week. He's going to say, yes, welcome to the team. Llama 2X. So the squad is going to be... Let me bench Dashy. The squad is going to be Hydra Joe, Merc, and Llama 2X. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the best team in the game. Let's run a couple scrims real quick. We got 2-0'd by... we might be dog shit. Are we dog shit? All right, we're not terrible.
Back into it, map 5 fringe.
We're not him. I mean, listen, we might have just split maps across those scrims like we usually don't, but...
3 maps in a row. Flames are already going to snipe up top. Won't see much, and actually it's Capsule on the cross through both. Or, pardon me, Trains for 1. Rispy trades, and now it's just down to can Trakes, get one and get away, but no, it's down to a 2v2.
Knox to Carolina. I kind of like it. I mean, I hope everything's good with Standy. I know he stepped away for personal reasons, so hopefully, like, you know, it's not horrible, you know, like really bad personal reasons, but I think Knox is a good fill-in. I mean, I think Knox has high potential. What's his website about? It's literally CDL Manager. Like, imagine if you've ever played, like, Football Manager or, like, even, like, Career Mode or anything, it's just literally that. CDLsimulator.com.
Ball try to catch them off guard with a very aggressive round to start with no trophies. This is that Train.
He was the glue, James. You want to know why? Because he was a support player, and we trained him in that support so much that I feel like he was just soaking hills like hella. He was rotating and soaking. Because I kept training him as a support player. I put so much time and effort into training him to be the perfect glue guy for the team. And he left us for the... Maybe he didn't want to be a glue guy anymore. Maybe he wanted to be a star. He wanted to live up to what he could be, what he felt like he should be. A star. So he went to the Ravens.
Looking forward again.
I understand. Sad, but I understand.
On to Rispy. So now an early numbers advantage again for Bush. Flames has even seen on this back rock position. Stun comes through.
You want everything? There you go, Frost.
Flames is nearby.
Llama 2X is a new Swooty. The only difference is Swooty was a 69 overall when we got him. Llama is a 26 overall. So there might be like 40 overall difference between the two, but I'm gonna make him the new guy.
Setting up this 1v2.
He's gonna win an MVP. He might drop a 0.1. Like genuinely, he might drop a 0.1 in our first match.
Come through. Nemi is low though. Cammy gonna take away the bomb heady again. Looking for timing on the route. 15 on the clock, and now Cammy can just eat grass and sit here.
Eat grass. He's just eating grass. What the hell's Cammy got going on? I want to sign him if he's eating grass. Get him on the throat goats.
Can't play him with that much disrespect.
Obama's gonna be eating grass on this team. Holy shit! He's gonna get ran.
But you missed the sniping. The vet is able
I know, James. I gotta see how I can bring him back.
What a clutch there from Cammy to take the 1v2 and keep all the momentum.
I know the vibes might be chalked if we start losing. Listen, this is part of the game, bro. It's part of the experience of learning how to be a manager.
2-0. Sniper rifle for Cap still in hand. How do you change up your look here if you're Cabal?
I actually can't wait to rebuild C9. Take them over.
Looks like they're gonna move towards
with the very limited budget they have, and do a slow, realistic rebuild, and take them all the way to the top until they win champs.
The offense tries to develop some pressure on the A site.
But yeah, pick one of the players to be our star.
They have Trakes taking so much space up.
We just keep like Nezra forever. He's the only one we can't replace.
Right back to Briggs. And Capsule now with the right gun for the occasion. He just has to do the timing wisely, but a stun is going to connect and bomb is going to be planted.
Oh, they're trying to use Cammy's position to bully their way back through the side alley, but Rispy meets that for 2. And now Cammy has to try to work his way through bricks with an AR. Not what you want. Smoke out. Drakes will drop.
Nice we'll start losing if I hire those fuckers, bro.
For Cabal. Yeah, it's a good round there from Cabal to slow the game down.
We're going to start losing, I hire them.
Allow them to dictate how the round was going to be played. Usually Capsule is running a sniper, so he's probably not going to be in towards bricks.
Go play at a Rispy.
Not showing any presence over towards Trains. You take that A bomb site for free. You get it planted. You control your junkyard. You're able to find good trades through the back alley to keep the numbers your way. Cabal off of the back of Rispy. Pretty sure located 4 on that round.
Ift is dying over there, bro.
Yeah, he gets the first 2 really nicely, just kind of isolating.
Stoked for Llama.
And then, yeah, just once you
the
get the
guy,
SMG
bro.
And A control, it's easy.
Our MVP.
Cap's able to see 1 on the cross. Flames
I wonder if I should train him to be specifically support. So like maybe he can still soak despite being a low overall, or if I should try to give him the overall boost. I don't know what's actually better.
Slowly working his way up through train. Just needs his teammate to take somewhat of positioning towards courtyard before he decides to move. But as he's moving, so is Rispy. But
Hills.
makes it more
Rispy last up. He's on a 4 spray.
Yeah, and Rispy on 4 in a row is.
He's on a 4. He needs like, I don't know, 2 or 3 to get this cat with the snipe. Oh, with the pistol, he gunned him like that?
Bush now up 3-1. Pressure on the Cabal.
And it's a teamwork out of Bush right now on display. You send 3 players through 10. You gather information from 2 players playing on this side of the map. So you do your due diligence. Being able to put in a position to set up at least the first kill to go your way. Because as soon as the action starts to go down, that's when Prolude understands, all right, time for me to go. But as soon as he goes, Rispy runs right past him. Just as no kill for Rispy as soon as he hits that route, the way that it was for Prolude. Now Bush up 3-1.
Big round here for Cabal. Flames looking to scope in towards mid window. Nothing there.
Maybe. I know, Ryan. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Prolude,
I'm excited.
Comes up short. Prolude gets a
it's part of the fun.
Elects to take a bit of a pistol fight, but then, of course, wisely backs away. Trake's trying to create some defensive pressure to the middle of the map, but he's in some trouble here. Needs help quickly. Not going to get it. Smoke allows an exit. Cammy on the pinch. Prolude gets one from the front. And they know that Vic is trapped. What a crunch from Bush. And now Rispy, last one standing, really nowhere to go.
Yeah, this is over. I'm telling you, for some reason, these challengers finals just end up being belt. I don't know why. I don't know why this happens. Which challenge player do you think gets the call next? Definitely Ethan, but that won't be probably till like next season because of visas.
And eventually that draws the focus so much on him that
I mean, Ethan's already gotten the call. I mean, not that he's accepted anything, obviously, but there's already teams that have contacted Rafi about Ethan and DK and want him. So
Bush can do no wrong right now. Just a step ahead in the gameplay.
Well, now it is do or die for Cabal. You cannot go down 5-1. You just can't. 4-man hit for Bush. Well, pardon me, 3-man hit.
Is Trake's the best player in challengers? Probably. I mean, because he shouldn't even be in challengers. He's 1-5 right now, so maybe that sounds like I'm lying, but he shouldn't even be in challengers. He got yoked.
From Vic connects, and now we've got numbers for the defense Cabal.
Trapped it towards the one area. Vic's just gonna send it. Just gonna send it all in. Doesn't matter. Doesn't care for human.
Honestly,
life.
Bryce, I have no idea how their contracts work. I'd imagine they're probably contracted so they can sell them, right? So Omit can make money, or else they go out of business. But I have no idea what the actual contracts are.
The Omni movement and the shots combined onto Prolude. Cabal get their second round.
Clean.
Oh, Bicycle get clearance off the line.
It feels like at the moment, you know, Capsule has been, I would say, the X factor right now for Bush.
I was offside anyway.
Switching between all 3 weapons, and it almost feels like maybe he's the one kind of quarterbacking what he feels like he could get away with. So what does he want to do defensively here? Playing inside of A. Trake's looking for info. We see Nemi. Bomb play for Rispy. Shut down. Trakes is trying to smoke himself to safety. Not going to work out. 3v3.
Manageable here.
Bang!
Ball, but a great nade from
Nades are going crazy right now.
Gives them the numbers. Now you can take some space over towards trains and potentially gather that information that the bomb's going to be down at B.
It's mainly prize money, Ryan. Yeah. There's not obviously a lot of challengers teams that pay. I mean, there's more this year now with Huntsman and Falcons and Bush and stuff. But it's probably a few hundred a month is the average, if I had to guess, of the ones that are paid. 200-300 a month, maybe.
Well, are finally able to get one here in stage 4. They will close out.
2-5. Well, no, one more round.
Oh my God, Shift! Imagine Shift just jinxed it. He thought the series was over.
Like gonna close it out, though, with the
imagine he just jinxed it. Come on, win this map.
Just way too easy.
Dude, Judd, the game was insane, bro. Red cards, fucking broken leg, goals galore. I mean, the first red card was like in the 30th minute or some shit. So Canada was up a player like the whole game almost. And then the second red card, the guy broke his leg. If you're not good at like seeing broken legs, I would not look it up. His leg was in cursive though.
One for them. It's very typical. They just need one more round.
All right.
It was quite disgusting.
Jump the gun. Not done yet. Maybe now it's wow. Roll caps. Only able to get one. Nemi and Vic will trade that outright. Drake's looking to follow up to get this to a 1v1 quickly, but the timing on this route, not ideal. He'll keep his life though. Slips away, and we'll get the health. I don't know.
That was on Canada.
Faster than fast, but
one of the Canadian midfielders, Kone, I think was his name.
Ball keep on stretching it.
They've both been pretty good, Charlie, Aluka and Knox. Definitely the best players on that Falcons team. Who are Falcons picking up in place of Knox? Have they said? Are they bringing QK back maybe? Because I know QK obviously was on the team and then he wasn't on the team, and is he coming back?
They're now forcing it to go to another round. Back on offense.
That's insane, Steezy.
What do you call here if you're Cabal? Do you try to get info from Flames with the scope? Sure, looks like that's the case here in the opener. He's found this route in most of the offensive rounds. This time Caps is here. See the backside of him, but not enough. Prolute in some trouble. Has help. Not able to get out of there, though.
Damn, 97.
Isolated, and he will value playing the 3v4.
Feels like we're in Texas.
Outside the site.
That's how much it is down here.
Flames supposed to wait the sniper too, so everyone has a gun ready for the fight. And Flames is working on this late pinch because you know Bush.
RT Siege had a huge win today against a good team. Hell yeah. I watched any of the Siege team. I feel bad.
Here comes the route. Rispy gets you one. Flames behind.
Yo, there's no way. There's no way, right? There's no way after Shift was like
5-4.
And it's over. The Bush have won the Elite. Before they actually won, and now they lose this map.
And if I would say reinvigorated Cabal, just how dominant they've been on both sides.
Yeah, he was apparently he was like their best midfielder, Steezy. Oh, that's definitely not good.
You can win Junkyard.
The big loss.
You know it's going to be very difficult for anyone to stay alive in towards Bricks trying to contest that bomb plant. So Cabal using what will make them better, which is the aggression.
It's over right now. Trakes is 2-9.
Destroy, now forcing round 10.
This guy just went 44 and 26, and now he's 2-9.
Cap sniping.
Ballin'. What a save!
Like he's got a scope.
Oh, what a save! Holy shit!
Towards B with the mute already in play.
What a save out of the Korean keeper, bro.
Back away.
Good read on the bounce.
Cabal ready and waiting for it. So now reset, kill the noise, cause some doubt. Force Cabal to switch up their spots on their defense because now side door is open for Trakes to hit.
Smoke out.
Smoke comes out.
Breaks. He's the bait. He goes forwards. He dies. Capsule's looking for a freebie. Rispy got two somehow. It's all on Capsule. We're going round 11. We're going round 11.
We're going to go 11.
Oh, man.
Unbelievable bounce back for Cabal.
Shift jinxed it.
You might have cast a curse them a little bit there, Al. Calling the game.
Nah, that's Japan, Judd. That's the Japanese keeper is the one that could have played for the U.S. I really wish he was, too. I really wish the U.S. would have convinced him.
Plays to come to them has been the answer to success. This is usually a gunfight that Trakes walks away with about 70% of the time. But that time, Rispy gets the better of him and then also takes down Prolute. Just gives your team a heavy advantage in the numbers, and now we're in round 11.
That's going to be Bush on the attack.
Oh, man. Did Shift actually jinx it?
Ball get a 2-2 split between both bomb sites. Bush looking to put pressure over towards the A side of the map. Vic is on 4. If he gets a 5th or an assist, he will have a Hellstorm.
Yeah, Vic's going to get Hellstorm.
Win condition.
U.S. keeper's okay, Dane. He plays in the MLS. Probably one of the better keepers in the MLS. Like, he's decent. But, you know,
the only one trying to keep his life open
definitely not one of the top keepers in the tournament.
To be invested on it, but now Vic is here to return the fire.
Trades.
But he falls.
Nemi's kind of stuck, though. Smoke's going to come on out. Trake's going to push it. Trake's going to find the kill.
Lock down the shots. Now it's just down to can you get into this A site cleanly.
I do a little bit, Judd. Not like a ton, but like I've been a bit more tapped in the last like 2 years. Honestly, since Messi came, I've been a little more tapped than I can't lie.
He may have just gotten an opportunity to double down here.
Wait.
Trake's off the regen. Smoke doesn't really block too much. Cammy is outside the play watching for the flank. They don't know that Flames and Rispy are both here together.
Trakes.
Now they do.
Gets one. Trakes.
GG. Now Bush on your stage for Elite Champs.
Bush win the Elite.
Map 5 to get it done.
There you go. Cast a curse out the window. Bush are able to put the finishing touches there in the round 11. And it was like Cabal just got a little bit nervous on the teamwork aspect. Like Nemi puts himself in a great spot towards the Junkyard. Vic is able to get back into the fight, but realistically, he should have never left his teammate for the first go-around because there was so many stuns and nades. Nothing is able to connect onto Nemi, but by the time Vic tries to rat back into the play, they're already pre-aiming, ready to go. Bush clutch up in the search and destroy. Do not allow Cabal to win 4 rounds in a row.
Drake's about to get some sloppy, bro.
A little bit longer. The team, the organization.
It might be from the owners themselves.
They are your stage 4 elite champions.
Setting themselves up for what could be a historic end of the year, kind of the same company as your Emits from last year, for instance. They've got everything going for them. I mean, you get possibly the most incredible piece of luck.
A big series out of Nemi for the L. I mean, 4-1 too, bro.
Although this map, it was the ARs. Cammy doing a lot of the work, or I guess I should say the sniper from Cap.
Hey, dude, James,
First
right?
Bloods, 4 of them for Capitol. That's absolutely massive.
It's big-time players making big-time plays in the big
wow.
bonus, man.
Shout out Bush, man. Congrats to the Bush. I mean, they've had such a successful first year.
Drake's had a hard
and to think, like, I mean, Major 1, they got second, right? They lost in the final of Rock, so that could have been, you know, very easily maybe a game that they win or an event that they win.
We talk about experience coming into play. When you're talking about
they win Major 3, right? They've now won the Elite. They won a few cups.
This organization continues to keep
I mean, it's looking like a team that, barring, you know, some pro teams picking apart their roster maybe before the end of the season, could very well qualify for EWC.
He was very
they should do an interview, Ryan. They did one earlier. That's when they did it with Bance, remember?
So
obviously Bance is the coach, not a player, but they should get an interview with somebody in the Bush camp. But it's just, I don't know who it's going to be.
The individual pieces, but how well
I think Bush beat C9. Yeah. I think
C9
could beat Bush. If they played like 10 times, I'd probably say Bush win like
late into the map.
Probably like 7.
Do the thing that you need to do.
Won't be able to interview Trakes. Oh no, I hope they interview Trakes, bro.
By popping off. But still, it's just like your ability
Imagine
to never falter.
Just starts making faces and shit and groaning.
So key
like what the
fuck?
fuck?
Talking about things like challengers, champs, and especially things like EWC.
Yeah, guys got fighting, man, all the way to the very end. When you got teammates,
big shouts out to Bush though.
It's never over.
Yeah, Trake's like, fuck. They're like, yo, Trakes, 44 and 26 in the map on the Hacienda to make the comeback. How'd that one feel? Oh fuck. Trakes? Oh yeah, it was a good map. It was a good map, man.
I told you, Nixon 5. Bush in 5. They had a lot of, you know, it goes hand in hand.
Nixon 5. Nixon 5.
Yeah, just like the Knicks, baby.
Yeah, is it not like I don't even know what that number would look like in like COD terms. I mean, maybe 90+ points late in the game. Kind of feels like that's very similar.
Too? Yeah, like it's gotta be like that.
Okay.
44 and 26 while getting dome is insane, bro.
Some of that Knicks
hey, Hato with the 3 months. Appreciate you, bro.
And yesterday's upper bracket final.
How we doing, man?
Your stage 4 champs, but Cabal getting second is really key in terms of their ability to earn.
Yeah, Cabal second's big because they're gonna get some good pro points, man.
A gap.
They're gonna get some good pro points. Again, it's the time of year where pro points matter because if you don't get top 2 at this next major, you don't get guaranteed champ spot. Unless you are really high in pro points.
Overall seedings, whether it be at Paris or in particular if they have to play through the LCQ.
Yeah, I just want to give a big shout out to Cabal, man, for the team who was last to qualify.
10,000 points.
A bunch of players who nobody
ready for next week? Ah, hell yeah, bro.
And you get to the grand finals.
Dude, I'm actually excited to see what the crowd is like at this event. I mean, obviously I'm not at the event, but like you can tell when the crowd is good even through your screen. Is P7 ass now? Yeah. I mean, they got top 8. They got top 8. They got top 12 on land, but you know, the last event. It's been a rough go for P7. I don't know what happened. I don't know if they just lost some vibes or if teams figured them out because they were so good for so long. Peaked a little early. Could have just been the story of peaking too early.
You have to know that Dave's going to hear about that W right there.
I think Bush is better than the Ravens.
So Bush, your champs, Paris comes up next
I'd say it'd be if they played each other. I feel like it'd be relatively even.
Broloot back onto the air to give him another interview here because
Broloot,
Byron, my guy. Here we are again.
Look at him
finding dubs. You're still doing it in heroic ways in a lot of ways.
Get him in the league.
The floor is yours, man. Talk your shit.
I mean, I don't really have shit to talk. I feel like that was a really close series. I mean, those maps, we probably should have lost some of those maps. But it feels great to win, especially with a new player. We haven't really had time to practice. Like, it's been only like 2 weeks. And obviously, it's like the most important events of the year, like coming up. I mean, I'm just glad we got the win. I'm more excited for LAN. I mean, obviously, we won the last one, so I hope we keep that momentum going.
Dude, Byron, talk to me, man. Congratulations, first of all, because this is what? Your second elite stage win. You got a land win under your belt. This season has treated you unbelievably. But you still find yourself down here in challenges. I know right now the focus, all right, Pro-Am's already gone. We got Challengers Champs. We got EWC at the end of the year. But what is it for Prolu? Like, what is the reason why you feel like teams are sleeping on you? I don't understand why, because you keep on winning everything.
I'm not really sure. I feel like people have this opinion about me. And people have talked about me in like a bad way. But I mean, I feel like I've grown a lot since my last time in the CDL. And I'm not sure why, bro. I feel like I've been on a top team in Challengers. My teams are always winning. We're always competing to win.
You have been, bro.
So like, I don't really get it. But I mean, it's just ridiculous.
Hey man, maybe if the Bush boys get into the league, it'll stay your best chance, man. Because like to play for Sass, to play for Mook, and to play for Jerry, like what is it for you? Like, why do you play so hard for these guys? And they just walked into the scene for year one.
I mean, obviously, I've been waiting a while to play in the CDL again. And, I mean, these guys are like, outside of being the owners, they're like great friends, bro. Like, they actually care about me. They want me to succeed, especially Jerry. I mean, I talk to Jerry the most almost every day. And he really pushes me and he wants me to be the best. And he knows I'm the best. So, like, I mean, I'm just trying to get wins for them, trying to bring the Bush to the CDL.
W Jersey Jerry, man.
So far, you're providing in all the right ways. Bro, thank you so much. We'll see you as the year concludes. Really looking forward to the next chance you get an opportunity, whether it be on Bush or somewhere else, to square up with the league. Because, yeah, you got it right now, brother. Thank you.
Keep doing your thing, bro.
Thank you, guys. How we doing?
W Pro Loot, man.
All right, there you go.
Yeah, no, you can tell the like Mook, Sass, and Jerry actually care, bro. You can see like obviously. I mean, the amount of content they put out is obscene. If they didn't like it, they wouldn't be doing as much as they already are. But you could just tell, bro.
For the Bush, especially the organization owners.
What teams could Pro Loot go to? I mean, you got to think like a team that's going to champs is probably not changing. Especially because a lot of them did just make changes. So like, I don't even know.
Unstoppable.
Austin or Surge maybe could decide like, hey, we want to change for EWC. But it's sort of like if you're Pro Loot, do you just like, especially if you qualify for EWC on Bush, you might as well just stay. You already got Chem. What's the point of going to a CDL team?
Stay locked on everything going on here on the YouTube channel. And we'll see you guys this weekend for the final.
I agree. Get Omit and Bush in the league, bro. I agree. Get Omit and Bush in the league, bro. Oh, man. All right, let's go back to building our absolute dynasty over here while we wait for the part-timers that, you know, we'll see if they get on. What city would Bush represent? I mean, they already Telluride Bush. Isn't Telluride a place in, like, Colorado? I don't know if that's what they would be, but I think that's already, like, you know what I mean? Yo, this team might be cooked, bro. Llama 2X is 28 overall. Are we fucked? Tell me the truth. Are we cooked? All right, week one. We're here. We're here at week one. The team is here. We got 8 scrims to play. Let's play some scrims. We went 1-1 versus Optic. 1-1 versus Steves. There you go. Couple scrims in there. I'll save a couple, I guess, just in case. I don't know. All right, let's play. We lost to Ravens already. Did we lose? We just lost to Swooty. We just lost to Swooty. New rookie named Jake? That's a W. We just lost to Swooty. It's GG. Is he playing is the question. He is. He is. We lost to Swooty. Our star player who left us for the Ravens after literally winning every event last year just beat us. And we just lost 2 more. Hydra's messaging me already. More practice, more film study. The only way out is through hard work. I'm ready to put in the extra hours. Okay, Hydra's ready to put in the extra hours, though. He's not chalking it up. He's not chalking it up. And I'm going to be honest. If we get top 12 at this event, I'm making a change. Okay, we win 2. All right, we go 3 and 4. We're going to be the 8th seed, so we're going to play the 7-0 team. Falcons want to trade Cammy and Real for Joe DeCeves.
Definitely not doing that because the 2-for-1 would break the game, but also, like, I don't want Cammy or Real. I should use ChatGPT for that email. It's crazy. All right, let's go. Round 1. Let's sim some of these. We're playing phase. We lost. We got 4-1. Oh! Llama put up a 0.18. He didn't even have a 0.2. He put up a 0.18. Oh, hell no. Nah. Whose idea was it to sign this guy, man? What are his stats? Oh my God, he's a 0.15. Oh my God, he has a 0.15 on the season. So, I mean, we're only in stage 1. I got to get rid of him. I know you know what I mean? Listen, I was going to try and make him our new franchise piece. He's got to go. He's got to go. I mean, we can't leave. We can't get rid of him yet because we're at the major and we're playing the Ravens. Is Swooty going to knock us out of Major 1? Is Swooty going to knock us out of Major 1 or are we going to knock Swooty out? Yeah, take that, bitch. We 4-0 this shit. Yeah, we 4-0 this shit. Llama might have had a... He had a 0.12. He had a 0.12 for the 4-0 sweep. Swooty had a 1.4 to lead his team, though. He had a 1.4 to lead his team. But we 4-0 swept them out of the tournament. That's my champs right there. We lost to G2. We're out of the tournament. Sim the rest of it, bro. Sim the... LAT's gonna win? LAT won champs. A BZ, Pred, Scrap, and... Yo, they got Pred on the team. Ah, man. Okay, so we gotta... Yeah, Scrap won MVP. We gotta get rid of Llama, though. We're gonna have to get rid of Llama. Free agents... I mean, what does my team need? Let's see. We got a Slayer. We have 2... okay, so we probably need another support player. I mean, I could also just bring Dashy into the starting lineup. Maybe we should try that. Maybe we should just try bringing Dashy in. You know, being as he's, like, kind of sitting on our bench and Llama 2X is not on our bench. That'd probably be a good idea, huh? I can do a streamer collab. Regional Fan Fest, $400,000 and we gain 400 fans? Yeah, let's do that. Oh, wait, no, it gives us minus stats, though. I don't want minus stats. I have to sign a sponsor. I'm trolling. I didn't sign a sponsor. Kill feed. Send offer. They signed us. W. Sponsor event? Yeah, let's do a sponsor event. Collab with Pokimane. Okay. What's up with this guy, man? Let's run some scrims. Let's retest our scrims. The major champions, can we beat them? Oh yeah. Nah, we might be here. We lost 1 to phase. That's okay. All right, we might be here with Dashy. I can't lie. Big Brucey might have been our missing piece. And by missing piece, I mean just the replacement for Llama. We 3-0'd the major champions already, chat. Yeah, it's over. We 3-0'd Miami. Dashy's messaging me. Nah, he might be my new player. Dashy might be the new face of the team. Dashy's sending me the same messages that Swooty would. Swooty used to message me, now it's Big Brucey. We got an offer. Sib and cash for Hydra, no. Gwyn and cash for Joe, no. Sib and cash for Hydra, no. Click operations, it shows extension. Oh, it does, extensions. This is Hydra's final year. Hydra, let me give him a 3-year contract. Let me give him $250,000. Send. Hydra committed to 3 more years. And who else? Llama? Should I extend Llama? I ain't extending Llama. Nah, Steezy, that's crazy, bro. All right, let's see if we run pockets here. We do. We went flawless. We went flawless. Major 2 is starting. Merc is messaging me. This is insane. Just went 1.13 and we won 3-1. I never thought I'd be a part of a streak like this. Let's keep it rolling. Come on, Merc. Nice, Mace. All right, we're the number 1 seed. And we're going to 4-0 the Falcons to open it up. Cell at a 2.1. Cell just dropped a 2.1 and they got swept. So yeah. And we're going to 4-2 phase. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Yeah, we're cooking. We're cooking. They have Metals and Mac with Abuza and Simp on phase. Dude, Judd, I'm telling you, bro, it's coming. It's actually coming. I want to do a YouTube series where I like just do a normal career and it's like episode, like I do episodes. And then I also want to do individual videos with like specific challenges, like rebuilding C9 until they win champs, or like simulating Swooty's career and like seeing what he could do. We're going to take down the Parish Gentlemates. Another big series, Neptune, Kleenex, Geo, and Richie. And we're going to be playing the Major 1 champions in Major 2 finals, and we're going to 4-0 sweep them. We'll be fucking seeing you later, Scrappy. Right at a 0.66. Dashy, we pull him on into the team. He drops a 1.4 in the finals. Who's my MVP? It's Big Brucey. Bruce! Dashy comes off the bench, and he wins us MVP, chat. He wins us MVP. That's a big dub right there. That's a big fucking dub right there, man. Should I develop a player? So add skill point until rating goes up by 1. So if I click, so did Hydra go up? Oh, so he goes up 50% into his next one. Interesting. We have a trade offer. Net for Merc? No. Metals and Cash for Dashy. Metals and Dashy are the same rank. Did anyone else just see that? They're both 77 overalls. They were both 77 overalls. Let's scrim 3 maps versus LAT. And let's scrim 3 maps versus Miami, because, I don't know, why not? Let's look at the season standings. We're 10-4. We're in second place, partially because we had Llama in our starting lineup for the first major and we got top 8. But you know, listen, you live and you learn, man. You live and you learn. Listen, he's just a nice supportive piece on the bench to just help our look. +5 team mental, +5 team Slayer. He's just rocking with us. You know what I mean? We rock with Llama. He rocks with us. All right, stage 3. 3-0, 3-1. 3-2. 3-1, 3-0. Merc is sending me emails. We're feeling good. We're looking good. Joe Deceive said, that's what I'm talking about. Merc said our HP is looking good. We won map 1 by 43. Merc, that's not really... He said statistical anomaly or sustainable performance. Merc, brother, you should know better than anybody else. 43 points in a map 1 is not that good, Merc. It's not that good. All right, I'm just going to sim the whole event. You ready? I'm just going to rip it. We win. We win. We're in the finals. We're in the finals, and we win. We did it. Dashy with a... Wow, we just fried in the finals. How many maps did we drop? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We dropped 6 maps all tourney. Dashy with an MVP again. Yo, isn't he the lowest rank? He's the lowest rated player on our team. He's catching up to Joe, though. He's tied for lowest rated on our team. And he's won MVP both times. Heretics, you want to see their roster? They're in last, so they must not have Lucky anymore. They have Afro, Paul, Rencor, and Jomu, one of the new rookies. So they got rid of their whole team that had them consistently top 2. Unbelievable, bro. So then I can pick Hydra again, and I can develop him, and so now he goes up to an 81. So it takes 2 of those. So you could basically up a player 2 whole ratings every season, right? Because if it takes 2 per and you get 1 after each thing. Scrims. Let's run 3 maps versus Toronto Koi, and let's run 3 maps versus Cloud9. Great work, boys. Great work. But what are the team stats for this season? A 1.12 for Dashy, a 1.38 for Hydra, a 1.22 for Joe, and a 1.26 for Merc, and a 0.14 for Llama, obviously. Obviously, Llama would a 0.14. Our chem is a 90 out of 100. Yeah, I mean, we're just here. We're just actually here, Chad. I can't even lie. We might be the GOAT. Stage 4. Let's see if we win, champs. 3-2, 3-1. 3-0. Hydra's saying hard work pays off. Hydra's still sending me emails. Yo, Paco might be turned. This guy just sent me like 6 emails. Dude, look at how many emails he sent me. He loves this shit. We got offers. Neptune and cash for Hydra. Yeah, no. It is kind of cool how we're in our 3rd season, and like I feel like the players they're not raising their overall super quick. I mean, maybe there's other things I could do to develop them quicker. I haven't really fully explored the game. But oh wait, Hydra's the current GOAT. Hydra's the all-time greatest in the Hall of Legends. Every season, every stage, the 10 most decorated and dominant players in your universe. So this is only looking at our universe. Hydra is the GOAT in our universe. Nobody. Swootie's number 4. And he left us. Swootie's the number 4 GOAT and he left us. Oh, there's stats. Oh, look, there's like a whole stats thing. All right, let's just sim the event. 4-0 in round 1, 4-0 in round 2, 4-1 in round 3. We're in the finals. We only dropped 1 map. 4-2. 4-2. We dropped 3 maps the entire event. Who's MVP? Paco, the GOAT. It's Paco, the GOAT. MVP, man. MVP. 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 Holy shit. Holy shit. Yo, I mean, I can't lie. We might be the greatest of all time. I'm going to play, I'm going to give some aim training to Hydra. I don't think his aim was maxed out. He went up a little bit. Inbox, season MVP went to Cell. Bro, how do we not get a season MVP? I feel like the season MVP just goes to whoever has the highest KD. Because he had a 1.5. I feel like you should just give it to the person who had the highest. You know what I mean? It's champs time. I mean, it's just champs time. You know what I mean? We won champs last year. We're looking to go back to back. We'll go round by round here. Optic is going to take down Koi. LAT is going to lose to Surge. And we're going to 4-0 the Falcons. It's a 1.2 from Dashy and Merc and a 1.09, 1.06 from Hydra and Joe. Cell had a 1.47 for the L. I feel like when you're just highest rated on your team by a mile, your stats are just nuts. Now we're taking on Optic, and we 4-0 sweep them. We 4-0 sweep our first 2 rounds. It's Hydra leading the line this time with 104 kills, I guess, is what that's supposed to be. You could also do stats up here. Oh, no, it's not. It's not working. Wow, Optic eliminated by Falcons. Falcons, FaZe, and the Throat Goats. We take down FaZe. We drop a map, though. Simp tried to carry Metals, Mac, and Abuza. It didn't work. We drop a map, and we're going to be playing Metals, Mac, Abuza, and Simp in the grand final to win our back-to-back ring. And we're going to 4-0 sweep them. We'll fucking see you later, man. A 0.59 out of Abuza. He got ran. Merc with a 1.5. Hydra with a 1.4. Absolutely cooked. Absolutely cooked. Mercules is going to win the MVP. So we had Dashy win 2, Hydra win 1, and Merc win 1. We're just there. We're just fucking here, chat. We just don't lose. You know what I mean? We just don't lose events. We just don't lose events. Unreal, bro. Absolutely unreal. This team is just too good. Look at them. They're so tough. Llama might be the GOAT. I feel like I have to offer him an extension. I think I have to just for like the straight vibes. You know? 66K for a 2-year extension. Yup, he's here. They did win, Elvis. Yup, they did win. Llama's going to be signed as an extension. We did it, man. We did it. New rookie class. Baker, Kuro, Lewis, Jet, Anderson, Prey, and Hex. Hex. I got contract offers. I have $3 million. Tajor retired. At the age of 35, 30 overall, Tajor is our first retiree. FaZe, Koi, and C9 want me. I'd never leaves the Throat Goats. What are they? Who do they think we are? We have 151,000 fans. Is there a way to see, like, how many fans other teams have? Oh, yeah. How many fans does Optic have? 464,000. You think Swooty got dropped? You think he's a free agent and I could pick him up? Not look. Scrap is a free agent. Scrap is a free Ed Celium. The 2 MVPs of the last 2 seasons are free agents. Do I bring in Scrap? I think he's lower rated than the people on our team. Oh no, he's 87 overall. What the fuck? How the hell is he an 87 overall? I offer Scrap, like, what did it say he wanted? He's asking for 222. Bro, I'll give you 300K. We're hindered by our small fan base, it says. I'm going to throw him an offer, though. I'm going to throw him an offer, advance a week. Does he accept? Oh, he has a counter offer from the Gentlemates. I'm going to give him my best offer. He accepted. Oh my God, we brought in Scrappy to the team. We brought Scrappy into the team. Who do we bench? Who do we bench? Everyone on our team has 99 potential. Oh man, I think it has to be Big Brucey, bro. I'm sorry to Big Brucey. I'm gonna release him so he can go live out the end of his career. I mean, he's 30 years old in this sim. I'm gonna release him so he can go out there and he can sign somewhere and he can at least play. I don't want to hold him hostage. That would be rude. That would be really rude. Let's get a couple scrims in real quick. Just, you know, make sure we got some chem going. Oh, man. And I'm waiting to hear back from Preston and Alex, by the way. That's why I'm just doing. Also, Major 1 is in Mumbai. Mumbai, Miami, Chicago, Sao Paulo, and LA. Imagine he signs with Optic and talks Merc into leaving the Throat Goats. You think? You think? Imagine. That would be kind of crazy. Let's see. LAT replaced. They got Beans now. Way or whatever. Surge. 04's back on Surge. Yo, Ilya and Gwyn have been on Surge this whole sim. Miami signed Baker, one of the rookies. G2 has Kremp Draws and Ghosty. That's a cool team. Optic brought back Shotzi. Shotzi, Super, Estriel, and Kuro. That's interesting. FaZe. They brought in O Johnny. Swooty's still on the Ravens. Play the first 3 qualifying matches with Llama. Bet. And put Joe on the bench real quick. We get Llama in this starting lineup. We got 3-0'd and 3-1'd. Joe just said I didn't sign up to sit on the bench. He's pissed. You're back on the bench. Put Joe back in the starting lineup. Joe just sees us pissed at me. I didn't sign up to sit on the bench. Either give me a chance to prove myself or let me find somewhere I can actually play. Yeah, you just pissed him off. Dude, Ryan, you just pissed off Joe Sees. This is unbelievable. We only dropped 1 map. We only dropped 1 map. Sim the whole thing. Who are we playing? Optic, 4-1 champions, bang. 4-1 champions, bang. We did it again. Hydra MVP. This guy's the actual GOAT in this sim. Simp? Wait, they want to give me Simp for Merc, which is actually not a bad deal because Simp's a higher overall. But I'm going to keep Merc because, I mean, this team is just godlike. Why would I change it up at this point? I mean, look, he's even sending me emails. You know what I mean? Like, this guy's even sending me emails. Yeah, Dashy didn't complain 1 time. So Joe Deceives is just, he's tweaking on us. I can't lie. Joe's kind of tweaking on us. Let's do a streamer collab. Yeah. Let's do a little streamer collab. Sponsor, we'll go back over here. I want like, I just want like 15 weeks, bro. They said yes. Why wouldn't they say yes? Yeah, we collabed with Jake Maverick, bro. I heard he's really sick in this universe. Like, really cool. I heard he's the number one content creator in the whole universe. 3-0, 3-1. Scrap's feeling good. He's sending me emails, 3-0s, 3-1s. Oh my gosh, we're just here. I don't even gotta look. I'm not even gonna look. We're gonna win the event. Imagine I opened my eyes and we lost the event. I just know we won the event with a 4-0 grand final. 4-1. We beat Optic. 4-1. We 4-1'd every round. We 4-1'd every round. Neptune for Merc? Nah. Inbox, Merc MVP. Yeah, this is just how it goes. So I wonder, so how does it work? So like if, let's say, if I clicked exit career, does it like save this? Like, do I have like a save file? What is this? Is it CDLsimulator.com? It's basically CDL Manager. Like if I click exit career, can I start a new one at the same time? Do I only get one at a time? It does save, really? Yeah, see, look, I can do MW 2019, BO7, or BO3. You can go all the way back to BO3. And then I can click Manage Career, and there's my save file. Nah, this is sick, dude. About us. Wait, there's an About page. Oh, look, there's people here. This is the guy who made it. Tariq. He has 14 followers, bro. Tariq and Ibrahim. These are the guys who made it. He doesn't even have an account. Yo, W Tariq. I'm going to follow him, bro. Oh. Yeah, they're just... I don't even know. Are they like even like CDL fans? Like, is this guy you like watching the CDL? It looks like he watches MMA. He doesn't. I should be careful scrolling through someone's things. I should be careful scrolling through someone's Twitter. Yeah, dude, I could do BO3. I could start LA Thieves because I don't think they're on here because I don't think they were in BO3 at the beginning of the game. I could be LAT. Look, I mean, bro, you have Optic. Scumps is 72. Oh, damn, Karma's a 64 overall. He had a very bad tweet. Unfollow. What was the bad tweet? What was the bad tweet? You're scaring me. You're scaring me. What we doing? CDLsimulator.com, Trav. It's literally CDL career mode. 19 months, Trav. Let's go. Let's go. Cole has no... I might have misread it, but it was a bad word. What type of word are we talking about? If it's racist, then yeah, like, you know what I mean? We're not going to talk about it. You know, I'll look off stream. What? Yo, Shocks is a 76 overall. He's higher than Scump. Yo, Shocks is 4 overalls higher than Scump. What? Tariq said they do want to implement a multiplayer version of this, but not in the near future. Damn. It was in a BZ type word? Oh, man. Wait, so then what is this? Simulator. Oh, you could test strategies. What is CDL Career Mode? CDL Career Mode is a free-to-play esports management. Oh, there's a whole about page. Team management, match sim. CDL Career Mode is by 2 passionate Call of Duty fans who want to experience the management side of esports. We noticed that while many games let you play as a pro player, if you let you step into the shoes of building the thing. They're committed to keeping it free to play while continuously delivering value through updates and new content. They have a Discord. I might have to join that. They also have a wiki. When did they last update? I mean, this is pretty cool, bro. This is pretty cool. I mean, the fact that someone made this is dope. And dude, it's actually nuts. The way you can watch live simulations, like you can literally watch the match played out, is insane. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, James. So who's the highest rated player right now? Scrap's a 79. Merc's a 78. Damn, Trake's was a 50 overall. Simp is a 79, so like Scrap and Simp are the highest rated players, it looks like, and Merc. Oh, hell yeah, Kings. They answer you that quick? That's actually kind of dope. Yeah, this is cool. I'm telling you, I have like unlimited content ideas for like what we can do. I want to start like a normal sim where we just like actually like go through it and like in depth and like slow roll and like play out maps for big games and things like that. But then I'm going to do challenges. I'm totally doing rebuilding Cloud9 until they win champs. Their budget is 350K, which is low-key probably way more than it should be. Because look, it's saying they're paying like 57, 54, 53, 54, which we know is not true. They're paying fucking 20K. What are Falcons? Falcons budget is 3. It says Cellium's making 185, but they have a $3 million budget. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. And dude, there's so many different ways you could do it. Because you can like if I show you, you can have different roster size. You can make it back to 5v5. You can make it anywhere from 3v3 to 6v6 active roster. You can literally play 6v6. And you can make it 10 players on your roster with like hella subs. You can change your budget and the minimum salary as well. You could have injuries. You can make it so more trades come through. Like, there's some cool shit you can do on here. CDLsimulator.com. I'll put a link in the chat one more time for anyone that's, like, wants just a direct access link. Yeah, I actually cannot wait to record on this, bro. That's probably the first thing I'm doing tomorrow when I wake up. Obviously, we have CDL matches tomorrow, but starting in the afternoon. Max injury video would be insane. Can you imagine, bro? You just, like, literally first scrim, your whole team gets injured. What was the max you could put it on? 100%. So what, they get injured every match? I mean, you would have to, if you did 100%, you would have to do, like, 10 roster spots, 4 active size with 100%. You just constantly are subbing people out. Every match, you have, like, to sub at least one person. Wow. Wow. Chad, I got bad news, though. I know we're riding this high right now. I got bad news. I think the podcast is cooked tonight. It's looking like the podcast is cooked, which is quite unfortunate. But I'm getting commitments that we'll be able to do it next week. I think it's cooked for tonight. I can't lie. But I have received a commitment that they will be able to do it next week. So, yeah, we'll be at it next week. But either way, I'm going to be, you know, low key, real quick, Chad, since we're here, I got to do my pick'ems. Real quick. So let's run through it. FaZe versus Falcons. Is this crazy? Is Falcons 3-2 crazy? I'm doing Falcons 3-2. LAT 3-0. I'm going to go Boston. Or not Boston. Mates 3. I'm going to go 3-0. I think we got so many Game 5s last weekend that it's going to, like, roll back. C9 Heretics. I'm going to go Heretics 3-1. LAT over Surge. I'm going to say 3. They seem to take maps off us. I'll go 3-1. Optic Koi. I'm going... Honestly, this might be a 3-0. It's been a little messy recently. I'll give Koi a map. And then G2 Falcons. I'm going G2 3-2. I'm gonna say G2 get it done. Miami versus Surge. Surge did just 3-0 Miami, but I don't think it happens again. I'm going 3-1. G2 Koi. I'm going G2 3-1. And then FaZe Ravens. I'm going FaZe. They're gonna have Nox playing. Is that? I'm gonna go FaZe 3-2. I think with Nox, they catch some. They maybe get caught off guard a little bit, FaZe, but they ice up. I don't know. Honestly, the biggest series here are both FaZe series and both Falcons series. I can see those going either way. FaZe Falcons, Falcons G2, FaZe Ravens. I can maybe see those going either way. I actually am really excited to see what Nox does. I mean, he only has one match. He literally plays the last match of the weekend, which is kind of cool. Sucks, but that's what I'm gonna go with. Fuck it. This is what I'm gonna go with. Quick pick'ems. Quick ass pick'ems. Why not? Why not? But yeah, chat, I guess that's gonna do it, man. I mean, listen, that was almost 8 hours on the dot. I've been live for 8 hours, 1 minute, and 5 seconds. 8 hour stream. We'll be back tomorrow. I mean, where's Breaking Point? I have the fucking hiccups, bro. Matches start at 3 Eastern tomorrow. We got 3 matches. So yeah, I'll probably go live like an hour early. We'll probably play this manager game. And I'm probably also going to film some videos on it before I go live so I can have maybe one out tomorrow morning. And just you know what I mean? This game is sick, bro. I can't wait to play it more. But yeah, chat, I'll be back at it tomorrow. Appreciate you guys for vibing with me, man. It's been a fun little day. I got to find some new co-hosts. That's what I'm going to spend my time doing tonight. Find some new co-hosts. But chat, appreciate you guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good rest of your night. Peace out. Shout out Omit. Shout out Bush. Challengers champions. Hopefully they meet on land. That would be sick. Finals again between those two. W. Peace out, chat. Catch you guys tomorrow.